be saving on your deliveries every single month. For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you'll benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And do you know the best bit? You can cancel at any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you'll also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom members discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings on behind the scenes. Look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 12,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
I'm a Freedom member, which means I can shop a lot.
It's the discounts and all the special offers you get.
I get special offers, I get special discounts. They tell me when everything's happening. So if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there. I'm able to just shop when I'd like.
It's just good to have.
Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see, you could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 888 So, don't forget you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
A very good morning to you. I hope you are well. It is a Good Morning Hochanda. That means we've got some fantastic deals on our sunrise specials. It was. Mine was as well. Started raining this morning when I got up and I thought, oh no, that long, dark, wet journey into work. But I did have a coffee on the way. Did you? Yes. That's good. Yes, because sometimes you need to wake yourself up.
Yes.
Did you get that message I sent you yesterday? Oh, sorry about this, everyone. The Sunrise Specials have launched, if you want to head to the website, and also the Deal of the Day has launched as well. But did you get that message I sent you last night?
Which one?
About the coffee.
No.
If Catherine did coffee.
No,
Oh, then you need to see that.
Oh, I will
definitely.
have a look.
I think after seeing that message, you will start to drink coffee.
Right, okay.
Anyway, hello, Deal of the Day.
Deal of the Day, I recognise these straight away.
Yeah, so do
These
I.
are very nice, aren't they?
Yeah.
These are from Crafts 2, of course. Now, we're getting both of these as well, aren't we? Die storage. Lots of pockets in here as well. And you get these as well, the magnetic sheets. You do, don't you?
Yeah, you get the pockets and the magnetic sheets. Now, each case you get 10 of those sheets. I'm just reading the measurements here. If you're going for millimetres, it's 245 by 245 by 70 mil, which is a really handy size, actually. So it's a little bit bigger than the smaller wallets to store your dies, and I think that's great because you've got, first of all, the handle just there, so if you want to hang this up in your craft room, you can do. It's a really nice strong handle as well. You've got that lovely flat area there, so if you're carrying it, it's comfortable in the hand, and you've also got your little pocket there, so you can, if I just show you that, you can index it, so you can just pop in there exactly what you've got in each folder.
These are generous as well for space inside. You could pop other things in there as well. Maybe you've got a few stamps you want to pop in there as well. You could do 1 or 2 tools if you're travelling around. Look again, I said about this the other day. This is really, really important. The back of the ring binding there is straight. That means everything sits nice and neatly.
Yeah, you know, you're right.
And you
Definitely.
can flip it over, because if it was
You're
round
right.
all the way around, they don't flip the same and they don't sit neatly.
No, and something else as well in the design of this, because Crafts 2 do think of everything. Just there, you've got a little lip that's been cut out, because that makes it easy to get in and get that magnetic sheet out if you want to. I think these are brilliant, I really do.
They are really good, aren't they?
And we've got that freedom, we've got festive freedom. I was going to say flexi. We have got festive freedom. All right. Festive Freedom at the moment. It's a great event, and it means that we've got some fantastic deals for Freedom members. So your dies all fit comfortably in there, and like you say, Catherine, if you want to put maybe some stamps on the back of the die, then you've got the opportunity to do that as well. Talking of dies, I've got a little die there. Do you want to put it, in yours?
Can we check then that the magnetic sheets, I think they are double-sided magnetic sheets
let's
as well. Let's have a little look. Shall I take this one right out?
Yes.
And then we can do it.
Because you've got two in there.
Yeah.
Because that was from that
So
one.
are they single or are they double? Let's see.
So, on there?
They might be single with there's two in there.
No, there's...
They're single.
No, there's only two in there because it's from there, look, Catherine. That's not got one in.
Oh,
yes.
Somebody's put two into one.
Yes. So one-sided magnetic, the other side not, but that's good because you can put your stamps
there
on that side as well.
Yeah.
So it's a really, really good way of storing your stamps and your dies. And they just look great, don't they? Now, normally they're $19.99 each, but if you are a Freedom member, then it's only $24.74 because it works out to be £4.75 for the other one because you get two. So if you pay $19.99 for one, it's only $4.75 for the other one. It's a great deal, and you get both. Great for Christmas presents.
They are. They're very smart as well, aren't they? They look
I do like
really
them.
Nice. Really nice
I'd be
indeed.
tempted to buy 4 if you've got lots of dies, just to keep everything organised, but that's going to be entirely up to you. It's a great deal. It's a deal of the day, which means we've launched it right here, right now. Good morning, Hochanda. It's supposed to last 24 hours until 7 o'clock tomorrow morning, but we have had a lot of deal of the days sell out.
We have, especially from Crasto and John Lockwood recently as well.
Very busy.
Very, very busy this week. I like these a lot. Very nice. Right, what have we got coming up next? Some nice specials, haven't we? We're going to go to the website first.
We certainly are. To the website! Here we are. Here's our lovely website. It's a great place to go because you can see all of the great deals that we've got available for you. You can get on to your sunrise specials and buy them before we preview them because we're previewing them now down the counter, well, in a minute. But you can see all the great deals that we've got on there for you. So pop them into your basket before someone else does. So let's take a look at your sunrise specials.
These are good, aren't they? We've had a few of these on recently in different colours.
We have, but like aeroplanes, Concorde was always the fastest and the best, so these could be the best for you. Could be, always could be in the land of shopping television. These are brand new today, $17.99, saving £12, and we like the design of these because when you open them up, you've got 2 rings in there and it's lockable as well.
It is. And have you noticed something about these?
Straight at the sides or flat at the sides.
So everything's going to sit nice and neatly.
Yeah, and do you know what? They're very deep as well, so you can fit a lot into each folder, and you've also got your index as well. What's that for, Catherine?
I think it's so when you pull it out, you go like that.
Yeah, it is. Well done.
So you knew all along.
Yes, I did. Oh, we can finger puppets.
Now, these are on extended delivery, 7 days, not long to wait, is it? Dispatch on the 16th of December. You could use these, again, for your magnetic sheets, for your dies.
Yes.
Just for your general paperwork. Maybe students would like these.
I think these would be good for your stamps as well, because
Yeah,
they're
they
very
would be.
deep and you have those flat sides as well. If you're storing your stamps, because they're thicker than dies, you need a larger folder. So these would be perfect. You've also got your little pocket inside as well, so you can put some card in there, or you can put an index, for example. 006341, fabulous Freedom price on there, part of our festive Freedom event.
And we are getting all 5 of those for that price as well, which is amazing.
It certainly is. Right, let's move on because we've got something else for you.
Oh, we've got lots of this, lots of pretty colours as well.
Yeah.
We've got some soft magic for you here. So what would you use this for then, Janet?
Well, if you are making cards and you need any texture, maybe you want to make your grass stand out in 3D or your flowers to stand out, rather than using textured paste, you can put a bit of glue down and you can use this, so you can sprinkle that. So when you get these home and you open them up, it's not like fine dust, it's not fine glitter or anything like that. All you have to do is just take a little pinch, and place them on your projects.
This one is very grass-like that I've got, this green. And of course you can mix these together as well. You can make your own colours. So some of them are already mixed. This one's very pretty, actually. I'm going to pick this one
That's
up.
nice. Maybe if you're stamping, excuse me, maybe if you're stamping a tree or something like that, you could scatter some grass and then you could scatter some of the brown around so it looks like falling leaves. Or maybe put them onto the tree to give it that little bit of texture.
Yeah. Or maybe you want to make the centres for your foam flowers or your clay flowers. You know, the centres of flowers. Make your own stamens as well. If you've got little bits of wire, dip them in glue, dip them in there, let them dry.
Perfect, yes.
Got stamens, ready-made stamens.
That would be a very, very good idea. 10% of the stock, though, already gone. It's a great price. Look at the saving, first of all. Saving £47.39. So if you've been seeing these on the website thinking, I'd like to go for these, maybe you've just bought one or two at a time. Now you can buy the whole set of 18 pots for £11.34 if you are a Freedom member.
Do you know what? Just 63 pence a pot, that's all it works out at.
Really?
And there's an awful lot in there. It's packed completely in there as well, very compact. That's if you're a Freedom member, of course, so no postage to pay. Do you know, this is going to go a long, long way, this set.
Yeah, it certainly is. So
Really
as a
nice
Freedom
colours.
member, you're getting that extra discount, even if you're not a Freedom member. Even if you're not a Freedom member, it's still
it's
a
a
great
bargain.
price. It really is. But you might want to consider becoming a Freedom member because we've got that festive Freedom event on at the
Yes.
moment.
Wonderful. Now then, we're going to move down because we've got more to show you as well. I think we're going to be revisiting that one. Now, what about this? This is one of my favourites of today, Janice.
Do you know something? I think it is mine as well, because we're in the winter, because we're going through to those cold months as well. If you are a knitter, can you crochet with this?
You can, yeah.
Yeah, so if you're a knitter or a crocheter, is it a crocheter? A crochetist.
Crochet.
A crocheter.
Maybe. I don't know.
Tell us the name, I'd like to know. Then you've got a whole variety of colours here, but not just for the winter, of course. You've got some really lovely spring colours in here as well.
Yes, colours may vary, but you are certainly going to get a nice selection. Various colours, darks, brights, pastels in there as well. I can say that these would be great if you're toy making.
Toy making?
Yes.
What, like hair and things?
You can make, you know, you can get books of knitted toys
Oh,
where you need
knitted
lots of different
toy.
colours.
Yes.
So it's a great selection because you've got various colours in there to make.
Now, Catherine, what's it
little
mean by
outfits and
double
things.
knitted?
Double knitted, well, that's the thickness of the yarn, double knitted.
Right, so that's good then.
Yeah.
Can I push one of those
So
out?
you'll have a 4-ply wool which is thinner than a double knitting. Double
Yeah.
knitting is double 4-ply. You
Right.
can have chunky, you can have various different things. But
Nice
double
and soft.
knitting is it is nice and soft, isn't it? Really, very soft.
nice. I think this is a fantastic deal. It's only £9.90. Oh my goodness, as a Freedom member, it's £8.99,
Oh,
saving
goodness me.
£11. Now you've got 25 grams on each, and 40% of the stock has gone already. It's a great opportunity as a Christmas gift. If you get a little basket, for example, and you put all of this in a basket, maybe put some knitting needles in there or some crochet needles in there. What a great gift.
That is a nice gift.
And somebody would think you've spent a lot of money on
They
them.
certainly would. You could multi-buy on this as well if you wanted to. Item number 083249.
Oh, half the stock has gone. I do like this. And you've got some lovely colours in there. I think that black is nice because if you mix the black with even the lighter colours, it just adds that extra detail.
Yeah.
Fabulous deal. Very busy for it though. Very, very busy. £8.99, including your P&P if you are a Freedom member.
Wonderful, but we do have more to show you as well. Moving on down. Now then, there is something missing from our counter here. You will actually get 3 pieces of fabric. Don't know what happened to it, but we seem to have lost one of the lighter pieces. It's kind of a linen, a lighter colour in the linen. We may have a still for you, but what we have got here is the Mill Shop online, so you know you're going to get quality fabrics.
I think these colours are your colour.
I do like these a lot, actually.
I think if you were going to make a scarf or maybe a little jacket or something like that, these would be your colour. I do like the extra piece of fabric that you get in there because it's the wider...
Yeah.
It looks like a wider weave.
It does, doesn't it? And being a natural colour, that light colour, that natural colour, then it's going to go with everything.
Oh, do you know what? I like these colours as well.
They are. In fact, if you look on the screen, Janice, when we come back live to the actual fabric we have got, the one that's missing looks almost the same colour as that lighter strip in the
You've got
check
some
there, so it's going to
herringbone.
go very, very well together.
Is it herringbone design in there?
it's
Yeah,
herringbone,
isn't that
isn't it?
interesting? It's great price as well, saving £24.20. It's only £10.79.
Yeah, half a metre of each, and it's 54 inches wide.
If you're going for the knitted yarn that we've got with you, we've got some great colours in there to match. We really have.
Pink goes so well with
Yeah,
grey.
doesn't
Blue
it?
goes with it, the lemon, every colour goes with grey,
and the
doesn't
lilac
it?
goes with it as well, so it might
does.
be worth considering if you're going for your fabric.
Wonderful, but we do have more selections for you coming down the counter. We're moving around now because something completely different. Oh, that was lovely, Janice.
Do you like that? It was like my arm was extra long. Do you have to put your leg up when you lean forward, or is it just me? Maybe... Do you
No,
do that
I do
at
it
home?
as well.
Do you?
Yeah.
So
It's for balance, isn't it?
yeah,
You're stretching.
obviously lean over. But the only thing is, you know,
Do you do your left leg or your right leg? Or does it depend which arm you're pointing with or reaching with?
well, actually, yeah. Oh, hang on, that arm, that leg. No, I'd go over. No, would I? No, it's always opposite. So it's opposite. But the only thing is, when I'm at the supermarket and I reach to get an apple, I kick over the old lady behind me, and it's terrible. And I don't mean to do it. So I'm like, oh, I'll have that apple. Bang. Oh, sorry, love. It's terrible. It's terrible, isn't it? But yes, picking potatoes in the supermarket. Well, you can't pick a potato anymore. They're all in packets.
Can you imagine it? If one of those, I'm not going to say the word old, one of those ladies is watching right
No,
now,
I didn't
Janice,
mean
and you've
that.
done that.
I didn't mean that. I don't mean old, because I'm old myself. Yeah, that's not a nice terminology. I can't believe I said that. So sorry.
If you are
Shall I go?
watching, if you've been kicked by Janice, do let us know.
I'm really sorry for saying. I'm going to go, Catherine. Yeah, I'm going to go out the door.
No, come back. It's lonely on your own. Oh.
Hiya, you're right. Oh no, Catherine's just
I'm
doing
sure
the
she'll
show.
come back.
Yeah.
We'll carry on,
Have you
shall
got
we?
your car?
Listen to
It's
her.
just
She's
over
just
there.
chattering away.
Yeah, she's doing the show.
I'll let you
Do you
all
want to
into
come
the
and see her?
secret. There is nobody in there with her.
It's a bit cold. I've got a bit of a cold nose. It's a bit cold. It's all right. Do you want to come in or not? No? All right, then. Just park it over there. Bye, Catherine. No, if you can't get in next to Catherine, get in next to mine. All right, see you later. All right, yeah. Bye. Oh, bless. Oh, all right. You said you didn't want to come in. I don't know.
Who is there, Janice?
I haven't got a clue. Right. Talking of bags.
Cellophane self-fill display bags. We have here for you a whole collection.
Well, I was talking about bags. I was talking about bags and potatoes at the supermarket. So that's hand size, so you could fit your gifts in there, necklaces, jewellery, cards.
So everybody has a hand size of 5 inches by 7 inches then?
Do they?
Apparently. These are hand size. 300 of these.
I do.
They will fit your card and envelope.
Yes.
5 by 7. That's the size of the card that would go in this, but they don't have to be for cards.
I have to do that, because if I just hold it like that, it's like, what are they selling?
They have got the little seal bit on the top as well,
Yes,
haven't
they
they?
have. Yes. So you just do that.
You could use these little sweetie bags, get favour bags as well. They don't have to have cards in. Little gifts in
No.
there.
Oh, if you're going to put sweets in here or food, just make sure the sweets and food are in packaging.
Yes.
Because these might
Yeah.
not be food safe.
Yeah. So those wrapped up candy canes usually have a wrapping on them, don't they?
Candy canes, yeah.
Oh, and so do most spoiled sweets, your toffees, your most do come wrapped now.
Do you
don't they, when
remember
you think about it?
do you remember going to the shops and buying sweets? And you used to have £1/4 of sweets, and they used to all be in big plastic jars. Or what was your favourite? 'Cause I think we could say now. 'cause I don't think
Cherry
they're-
lips were mine.
Really? Ooh. I used to like pear drops. I used to like the bonbons. Yeah.
Cinder toffee.
Cinder toffee.
Cinder toffee. Oh, I
Cinder
love cinder
toffee.
toffee.
What's cinder toffee? I like bonfire toffee.
Cinder toffee, it looks very sort of caramelly in colour. It's crunchy. It's full of air bubbles. Sometimes you get it with chocolate
Like
around
honeycomb.
it. Honeycomb is another word for it, yeah. Cinder toffee is honeycomb.
Is it?
Yeah, you can make your own quite easily.
Can you? Don't know why I'm going all high.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
Can you? Right, sorry, we're moving on. We've got some tires. Will you make me some then?
Some cinder toffee.
Cinder toffee, yeah.
Yeah.
Can
almost,
you?
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm going all high again.
Yeah, but if you do you know what I used to like to do? Not put it
Actually, no, I don't. Don't tell me.
in a sealed bag or in a tin, because if you leave it so the air gets it goes more chewy.
That just means it's going off.
No, it doesn't. It's just so nice when it's chewy.
Well, I tell you, I used to like... Now, do you say nugget or nougat?
Nugget.
Nuggets, so I do as well. I like soft nugget. I
Do
like
you?
soft rock as well.
Yeah?
Yeah. Yeah, I love soft rock. Rock that's gone over. I used to go skeggy. I used to go to the shops and I'd say, can I have your out-of-date rock? And your out-of-date rock
you?
sweets, yeah. Because if it was soggy and chewy, I used to like that.
Some rock is made to be like... Is it Edinburgh rock that's made soft?
Is it?
Don't know. There is one that's...
Let us
that
know
is
if you're in
soft.
Edinburgh.
It's made that way.
Is your rock soft?
That'll be interesting. Now then, we've got some assorted MDF tags for you here. We've got large ones.
And we've got small ones.
Medium. And we've got smaller ones. Assorted large MDF tags, it says there, but they are assorted sizes.
Yeah, they are.
But none of them are small, really, are they, when you look at them?
No, not small. No, you're right. You could layer these up if you want to. You
could.
could have 1, 2, 3. There you go.
There you go.
Yeah.
They look nice, don't they?
Yeah, £11.69 as a Freedom member. It's all part of our festive Freedom. Great price, delivered price. But even if you're not a Freedom member, £12.99. But you know what? All the prices on the show, if they've got a Freedom price on there, it's worth becoming a Freedom member, because if you're going for more than one, you're going to be saving. And you know what they say? The more you buy, the more you save.
Certainly true. Now you're getting 25 of these.
Well, that's what the lovely lady in the Freedom video says.
Each.
Actually,
47 pence per tag, I think.
it's a bargain.
If you're a Freedom member.
Can I say something?
Go on then.
All those lovely people in the Freedom video that we do, I would love you to get in touch.
Oh, I know the ones.
Yes. We did lots of interviews about Freedom membership, and you may know them off by heart, all their sayings that they say in the video. We do, and we love them, and I'd love you to get in touch. I'd love to know who you are, where you are.
So would I, and I don't think those people realise how famous they actually are.
Yes, that is true. They are very famous.
They certainly are. Do you know, we might see them on certain reality shows next year. Who knows?
Yeah.
They're that famous now.
Wouldn't that be great? Yeah, Love Island, for example. I'm a Celebrity, Get Me Out of Here.
Strictly Come Dancing.
Strictly Come Dancing. Big Brother could be on that. Could be on
Celebrity
Gogglebox.
Chase.
Celebrity Chase. Hunted.
Yes.
Yes. Hey, look, there you go. There they are.
Here we are.
Oh,
If
who
you're
are
watching,
you?
let us know.
Please, who are you? Let us know who you are. Please, just get in touch. Janice Phillips at Hochanda TV or Catherine Sturrock at Hochanda TV. There you go. I would love to know who you are, please. If you're watching and you know the person in the video, or if you're watching and it's you, here we go. Yeah, if you buy like I do, you save. We know what you say, because we look, here's our lovely Catherine. No, it's not. Clearly, I don't know who anyone is. Hello, everyone. Shall we move on?
Let's move on. I wonder if that lady will get in touch. The last one we saw on screen.
Who, Alex?
Yes.
Maybe. She had quite a few jalapenos last night, so I don't think she'll be getting in touch with anyone this morning apart from her good self.
I've missed a lot of messages last night.
No, it was on her Facebook.
Oh, right, OK.
Oh, was it? Yes, it was. Yeah, there was. Yes, a pizza was ordered, and with extra jalapenos. But my word, they overdid the jalapenos.
Oh dear.
Alex, if you're watching this morning, I really hope you're okay. I'm sure you will be up bright and early after eating that many jalapenos. Wow. I mean, they are good, but oh, you beauty.
Do you think when we've done the next item we could mention a certain baked potato?
Sorry, I'm going to get out that door.
You know what I'm talking about.
Oh, I do. Oh, I've took it further.
You have you really?
Of course I have.
Oh, can we talk about it when we've done this
Yes.
thing? Because I don't know about this.
Yeah.
Right, we've got craft card blanks for you next. We've got envelopes as well. Now, the envelopes aren't here on the counter, but you do get them. 48 sets in total, so that means 48 card blanks and 48 envelopes. And you're getting these. Look at the Freedom price on this one, $8.99. What sizes have we got, Janice? 'Cause
We have got A5.
A5, and that looks like a 6x6.
Yes. Now, something I've noticed, you'll see craft card, of course,
Yeah.
but slightly different colour on the inside or the outside, depending on how you want the outside or inside of the card to look. So it's a shade darker or a shade lighter.
So you can choose then, or you can have a bit of both. Actually, it doesn't show up so much there.
No.
As I'm looking at our screen.
If I show you there, hopefully that'll be showing you at home. No, on our, there you go. I can.
It genuinely is different, although it doesn't show up so much on our screen. Hopefully you can see that at home.
All pre-scored as well, perfectly scored. All you need to do is fold them up and off you go. You don't need to use them as cards. You can use them for anything you like.
So for Freedom members, less than half price here. 151841 is the item number.
Now, look at this super, super display.
This is a great buy.
I wonder, can I just want to show you at home? Hang on. Look at that. It is white card, but look at all the, look.
Oh, I see what you're doing. Oh.
It's like a saw.
That is
Please be
very
careful
good,
with
isn't
the
it?
saws. Yeah, it's fabulous. Love that. Freedom membership, £11.66. Why is this so good, Catherine?
Because it's super smooth.
Yes.
So it's great for your stamping, it's great for inking on. You can still, of course, die cut with it as well.
Yeah.
240 GSM, so a good weight for your die cutting if you want to die cut it. But you need a really nice, smooth card for your stamping techniques, maybe alcohol pens as well.
Yes.
No, sometimes, for instance, I know just by feeling that if I was to use alcohol pens on there, it's likely to
Bleed in and seep in,
yes. But super smooth. You're going to get a lovely effect from that.
Yeah, that would be really good, isn't it?
200 sheets. Look how much you're getting.
Would it be good for your watercolour paints? Probably
I'd have
not
to
so
try
much.
it. Some will work.
Yeah.
It depends. They do vary.
But it's interesting to know that there's a perfect card for your alcohol markers. So definitely pop those into your basket if you're in the market. 283501 is your item number, saving £19.
Fabulous. Now then, that's the end of the counter. We'll probably have a bit of a recap later. But in the meantime, where are we going next? That one.
I think you want to talk about my jacket potato, don't you?
Are we doing that now? Go on then, tell us what happened next.
Okay,
well,
so
you better tell everybody what happened first.
Okay, so Christmas party. Go to bed.
What time?
Eventually. Eventually. I've got the video as well to prove. Why I said that? It's your fault.
It wasn't my
We
fault.
got back to the hotel. I was like, oh, let's carry on. Even Hayley went to bed.
She did.
She did. But Hayley was up early. We weren't. We were certainly not up early the next day. Anyway. So get up, not feeling too good. Coffee, another coffee. And then I go out to the car, flat tyre. Oh, let's go and have something to eat. So eventually, went to the place to go and eat, and I was craving a jacket potato with cheese and beans. You know what it's like? Cheese and beans, jacket potato. Oh, Catherine had a sandwich. So they turn up. Catherine's sandwich looked great with the fries, lovely. And then I looked down at my plate at the jacket potato. I'm not kidding you, it was like a little new potato. I actually counted the beans. There was 109 beans on there. And
There wasn't that many, was
bit
there?
of cheese. I don't think there was.
No, I don't think there was. I think it was about 12.
So I actually burst out laughing. Because it was just hilarious. And then like, what
But
you're
where was
laughing
the
at?
cheese?
But I've got no idea. The butter, to prove the point, the butter was bigger than the potato.
And you said, when it was put, you looked down and looked at the waiter
Yes.
and said, are you serious?
I did. I said, are you serious? Is that it? I was polite, but I did say, are you serious? And they're like, oh, that's the portions. And I said, well, I think you need to change your portions. So then another jacket potato was brought out, same size.
But no cheese and beans on
But
it?
no cheese and beans.
Just big bits of butter.
And I said, you know, I don't like to complain, but it was a little bit on the small side. And the lady said, well, you got another one now, haven't you? I know.
So it was rather rude.
It was. So I just went, oh, thank you. But anyway, I've taken it further, that's all we'll say.
We never did find the cheese on the cheesy and beanie potato, did we?
No. Gutted. And the lettuce, ooh, not good. Right, sorry, we're done with jacket potatoes. Let's move on. Here's the deal of the day. You can't fit a jacket potato in there, that's for sure, not unless you sliced it. But if you want to fit your dies in there, it's perfect for it. You get 20 magnetic sheets, you get the pockets as well, you get 2 of them. Now normally they're £19.99, so this is a great deal, it really is. You're saving £15.24. So it means if you're getting one for £19.99, the other one is £4.75. It is an excellent deal if you are a Freedom member, of course. And remember, Freedom members, we've got great discounts running throughout our festive Freedom event. So that's your deal of the day, 843955. So That's your deal of the day. We've had a look at your sunrise specials. This is Good Morning Hochanda. Now we're going to take a look ahead to the morning, and we've got a show coming up at 8 o'clock with Di.
Yeah.
How are you?
I'm all right, actually. It's very early this morning, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It is. Oh, my goodness. But it's really lovely to have you here, and thank you so much for coming into the show, because we've got a show at 8 o'clock today.
Yeah.
And I know you're busy getting set up, but can you tell us what we've got to look forward to?
Well, we're bringing back an old favourite, which is some whimsical houses. They'll see those on the show. And we've also brought into the show some of these, they're like folders. We've got two, you get packs of 2 with ring mechanisms and 2 with the clipboard mechanism. So, and these have got a couple of inserts in as well. So it's just nice things to decorate. Ideal for little Christmas presents, actually, to be honest.
Definitely. Now, these are all MDF, aren't they?
Grey board.
Grey board.
They're all grey board.
Yep.
Yeah.
I love the way they've been engineered, though. As you can see here, that spine. So easy to open up, and again, this is going to give you the chance to decorate it how you like, because grey board will take all kinds of different mediums.
It will do, yeah, and you can also run grey board through an embossing folder as well, so that gives you another way of...
Oh yes, that's the one I saw that looked like wood. It is amazing. It's amazing. So we're going to learn some great techniques on the show. Great value for money as well. So Christmas presents, absolutely perfect. Whether you paint them up yourself, decorate them yourself, or give them as a gift for someone else to decorate. But we've also got something else on the show, haven't we? And I love this.
I'm really, really excited about this, actually.
You?
I am. It's just one of those things that it started off as a little idea, and it's kind of exploded, really. I wanted to do a little book tower. We're quite well known for our mini books. We do lots and lots of mini books, and I wanted to do a little compact book tower. So I put together this, and you can see in there there's enough space in there to hold 12 books.
So they're books, not drawers?
Yeah, they're books. So each of these come out, and each is a little...
Isn't that brilliant? You know what? I'm fascinated by small books. I love them. I really do.
Yeah.
And something like this, you could put ideas in, sentiments in. You could put techniques in there even.
You could do. The way we've designed it is there's 12 books, so essentially you've got 1 per month, if that's the way you want to use it. And then we're also doing an add-on pack for the inserts.
Yes.
And if you use the add-on pack with the inserts as we've done it, then you have enough for a page a day in each book.
Really?
Yes. So that went on to another idea. I was with my I have a crafty group of ladies every month that we do junk journals and things, and one of them, Claire, said to me, do you know what, why don't you do a day prompt, a word prompt each day? So we've set it all up now, and in 2020, from the 1st of January, we're going to be putting out a word prompt every day with an example, so you'll be able to fill every single page in all of your books throughout 2020.
Isn't that lovely? What a great idea. And it's something really nice to be part of as well. It gives you something to look forward to.
Yeah, I think so.
When you're making and creating, and you get that sense of achievement, and then this time next year, when it's all full, you can just reflect back and you can look at what you've built and created. It's a wonderful idea, it really is, and you can shop right now. You can get ahead of yourself. In fact, many of you have been doing that. You found them on the website. So I do hope we've got some left for the live show. Of course we will, but we've been busy for them already. So 8 o'clock today, if you want to join us for the Tando Show. Di's with us. And remember, if you want any help or advice, maybe there's a project that you're working on, always email in. We'd love to hear from you. It is studio@hochanda.com. Right, Di, we'll let you get off and ready for the 8 o'clock show. This is how you jump ahead. This is how you get to the website and start purchasing early, which could be a good idea, just saying for you. So you've got all the different variants there. Have a look at the 5-star reviews as well. And then when you get what you want, you just simply place it into your basket. And if you're going for anything else on the show today, this morning, you can also add that to your basket as well. So again, a great way to purchase from us here at Hochanda. So that's the show coming up at 8 o'clock today with Di and myself. So it'd be great to have your company for that. So let's have a look now at your sunrise specials.
What are you looking at?
I need my glasses.
Do
I need
you?
my special
Well,
glasses.
What can't you see? Oh, have you got them? These are ace.
Boom. Special glasses. When I wear my special glasses, I come up with great ideas, I really do. So, 70mm, double-sided spine label. Oh, it's a double-sided spine label. Let's just pull that out. Ah, double-sided, that's handy. So if you change your mind at any point about what you're storing... Sorry, I'll turn my glasses off. If you change your mind at any point about what you're storing, then you can flip it around, which is brilliant. So that's in there, or you can put your own, you can design your own
It would be
in there
nice
if you
to
want
make
to.
your own, wouldn't it? Especially if you're keeping dyes or crafty things in there.
What, dye from Tando in there?
She fits in the deal of the day.
Talking of Tando, we're very busy for that. People have jumped on ahead
I'm not
on the web.
surprised. That's a great idea.
Yeah, it
I
really,
loved
really
that.
is.
Do you know what I noticed as well? You can tell quality when you see something like this.
Yeah, I noticed that earlier. Definitely
It's got-
quality.
Look, in silver foiled branding there.
Very nice.
That shows quality.
Oh, I tell you what. How about the label? Should we do the peel-off test?
Yes, let's do that. Oh, yes.
There you go. So the peel-off test means, again, quality. You're not going to be left with that sticky glue that is really difficult to get off, even though there's some great techniques to get it off. That will just come off instantly.
Nice. What would you use them for if you'd got them, Janice?
If I had these, I would probably put several things. One, of course, your books, if you're self-employed or something like that. Maybe details from guarantees for the house, so that's non-crafty. For crafty, probably your dies, your stamps, or if you're drawing or collecting any clip-ins.
That's a good idea.
You could pop them in here, which would be a good idea.
Oh, can you imagine if you've got grandchildren, you know, and they bring you, or your own children actually, when they bring you artwork they've done and you want to save them, what if you had one per child to keep their artwork in? Keep it nice and neat so you don't lose it.
Oh, that's a lovely idea.
Because you do, don't you? They bring you things and you say you're going to keep them and you do and you put them away and then you think, where did I put that special...
Keep them all here. And the great thing is, they stack up very, very easily. So if you've not got a shelf to put them on, they can stack up easily as well. Perfect. Right.
Wonderful. $19.99, but if you're a Freedom member, of course, you've got that festive Freedom saving as well. $17.99, you're saving £12. Delivered price 006341. Moving down. Now these I really like actually, Janice.
Yeah, we've been very busy for these. Yeah.
Have you got a favourite colour?
Well, it depends on what I'm using it for. I would be using this to build up grass and leaves and maybe a scene. So I would possibly go for the green, I'd go for the blue for a river, and I would go for the gold and the sand. Actually, I'd go for the whole lot. So I don't have a favourite colour in particular. Do you have a favourite colour, Catherine?
The one that's drawing my eye most is this one.
Ooh.
This one, with the mixture in there. But that doesn't mean that the plain ones can't be mixed either. You can mix your own colours, can't you?
Yeah, you can.
But I love the colours in there.
You had a good idea about doing stamens.
Yeah, they're very easy to do actually, and they're expensive to buy if you buy stamens.
Yeah.
But make your own. Just, you know when you get the paper flowers as well, and sometimes you cut the bits of wire off.
Sorry about that.
That was squeaky.
It was just the top opening. Just there. Well, I had no idea that it was going to do that, so apologies. I think it's when you tighten them up and you...
Oh, that's like creaking bones, Janice.
Oh, yeah.
Can we try them all so they make different sounds? We can play a tune.
I need one that's not got the...
See, we can play a tune. What tune can we do? Pick something quite easy. Oh, you've got rhythm going now. Fun you can have. I like yours, yours is good.
It does sound like a pepper crunch.
Not a Emily pepper grinder, surely.
It's all to do with the pressure.
Oh, it's starting to grate a bit, that now.
Yeah, just a little bit.
£12.60 is the price, but of course without Freedom discount, these are going to come down as well. Look at the saving on that one as well. Freedom members, you're saving £48.65.
Oh, I've just found my favourite.
Have you?
Yeah, it's like a rusty.
Oh, that is nice.
Like a rusty colour.
Do you know what you could do as well?
Like a rusty hinge.
It is like a rusty hinge. It sounds like a rusty hinge as well when you screw the lid on and off. What about if you use your stencils with your texture paste and sprinkle this into it?
Yeah, that's a good idea.
It'd look different, wouldn't it?
It would indeed. Anything that you want a little bit of texture on, sand I think is perfect for, any kind of mermaid style scene.
Yes, yes. Nice bundle of this, busy for this one.
Or hair.
Hair? Oh,
you know
yes.
the picket fence stamps you had on the other day
yes.
with all the beautiful hair.
Yeah.
You could put it on there and
You
it just
could.
bring it alive.
You could, couldn't you? Good idea, Janice. 951513 is the item number, and you are loving that particular item there. Now, moving down.
Oh. It's technically
sold out. That means all stock is now allocated. You need to check those baskets out.
Yeah, you certainly do. Wow, well done. Well done, everyone, for
So we
getting hold
can't
of that.
talk about that anymore.
It's not a
then?
competition, but we like to say well done, because if you've not got it, then, oh well. You know, there's two sides to it, really. Well done if you've got it, and oh well if you haven't, sorry.
Let's move on.
Let's move on.
Now then, remember with this, if you've just tuned in, we've got to repeat it for anybody that's just joined us, Janice. There should be 3 pieces here.
Yes.
We've only got 2 on the counter, but you will definitely get 3 pieces. So what we're missing, we're going to show you on the screen what you should get, or will get. There you go, it's the lighter one that we haven't got there on the counter. There you go, but you're going to get ½ metre of each. So if you look at the lighter colour in the check here, it's going to be similar to that colour, as you could see on the screen.
Which
there.
match up really
It
well. I like these. Can we open one
They're
up?
nice.
Because it's always nice to show you the full size. There you go.
I could get a little skirt out of that.
If we keep wafting it like that, no one will know that we've not ironed it. Just keep doing that, and then no one will know. But it is a good size, isn't it?
It is. I like that a lot.
Right, we need to... Yeah.
Let's stretch it out.
Yeah.
Oh, let's go in
stretch
the
it out
middle a
that
bit
way.
more.
That way and that way. So that way and that way. No,
Which way?
So that way
I am doing it that
and
way.
that way.
Shall we play tug of war?
Yeah.
Where's the centre point? The yarn.
No, let's have the... That's... Centre point.
Oh no, I don't trust you.
What do you mean? Right.
Right,
In the
okay.
middle. Is that
Am I
in the middle? No.
You're cheating, Janice.
I'm not. A bit more.
There.
No, a bit more.
Bit more to me. No.
Okay.
That's it.
Right, you ready? Go.
I didn't get ready.
You're tough for a girl, ain't you?
What happens, Janice, if I let go?
I don't know.
That just shows how strong this fabric is.
You're tough, ain't you?
I wasn't even trying then.
No, nor was I. I was letting you feel like you had the strength. Right. Anyway, so it's tough
We didn't
fabric.
get the pieces out, Janice. We have to do it again. £10.79 for all 3 pieces.
You're
Half
out
a
of breath,
metre
aren't you?
each.
You see?
No, I'm not. 261825 is the item number.
Oh, are we having complaints that we're being childish? Really? 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 Oh dear.
We better behave.
Yeah, because life is serious. And life has to be a path that you have to just follow. And I do apologise to anyone that thinks we're being silly, because we're all different. We all have an opinion, so we'll take your feedback on board. So thank you very much for that. We've got some bags here now. Clear see-through bags that you can put things in. You put your dies in here, you can put your stamps in here. Can't do it. I can't be serious.
I've never got 300.
You get 300 of these. They are 5 by 7. £10 and 76 pence, you can see. Saving 13. I'm not being disrespectful to anyone at home that thinks I'm being silly. I'm trying to give variety for everybody now. So if you do want to get hold of these, 655 096. They're very good, aren't they, Catherine?
Yes.
So sorry. Shall I go? Shall I go out the door again?
Go and see who's there.
Okay, I apologise, everybody. If you want me to come back, just message. But I'll. Oh, sorry, it's a bit dark outside. Hiya, you're right. Yeah, I've got to go. What? Because I'm being silly, aren't I?
Oh, she's really gone.
Yeah.
Really gone. I'll talk about the tags, shall I? Set of 25. We've got assorted tags here, large ones. Actually, there's 3 different sizes, but none of them are particularly small, so we can class them as large tags. What's that?
Well, I've got to keep it on the level.
Oh, she must have been reaching for something. See the leg come out. You've got scalloped edge on these tags, £11 and 69 pence if you're a Freedom member. £18 and 30 pence is the saving. Item number 198156. You weren't told you could come back.
Pardon?
You weren't told you could come back.
Sorry.
We'll let you in.
Okay.
We'll let you stay.
These are really good and very, very handy as well with your MDF projects, and you've got 3 different sizes. £11.69. Right, Catherine. Do you want to go out the door now?
Is that...
I think you should go
I
that
need to
way,
go-
out of that door.
Okay.
I'm going to tell you about some craft card that we've got available for you. So that's your MDF. It's all part of your Sunrise specials. And if you're a Freedom member, you've got a great discount there. It's all part of the festive Freedom event that we've got on. Right, let's have a look at some craft card. We've got some pre-scored craft card for you now. Do you know what I noticed about this? First of all, pre-scored. Very, very efficiently as well, so it's easy to fold over. With it being craft card and it's quite thick as well, if you were to try and just fold that yourself without it being scored, it might not look as good. So you've got that already there. But what I did notice is that you have got 2 different shades on the craft card. So it depends whether you like the darker or the lighter shade on the outside or the inside. You've got 2 sizes here as well, as you can see. So it's a great price at £9.99, saving £10 on that particular deal, 151841. And as a Freedom member, it's only £8.99. All right.
Hello.
How's your trip?
Oh, I've had a really nice time.
Did you see them? Did you see
Yes,
them?
I did.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah,
very nice people out
yeah,
there.
lovely, aren't they?
Yes, very nice.
So,
Yep. Craft card. Have we done this one?
Yes.
So I was out chatting.
Yeah, we've done the craft card. And we've got some white card for you now. So craft card
Fabulous.
to white card. Very nicely displayed as well, might I add. I'm just going to pick this up and show you because it's always good, isn't it? It's like a pack of cards when you go... Rrr.
It is, isn't it? All 200 sheets there as well. Look, super smooth.
Super smooth, 240 GSM. Now, this is great for your alcohol markers, isn't it, Catherine, as you were telling us?
It is, and stamping on. You need a nice smooth card for stamping on.
Yes, yeah, really important. Not so good for your watercolours. So if you're thinking about different card for different types of artwork, then smooth for your alcohol markers and also for your stamps as well, because you get that crisp, clear, beautiful detail. 283501, that's your item number, £12.96, £11.66, saving £20.30. Do you think we're being serious enough now? I hope so. I hope so. Yeah. Just message me. I don't mind with your feedback. I don't mind at all. So, if you are a Freedom member, we've got some great discounts all the way throughout today as part of our our festive Freedom. But what I'd like to tell you about now is our lovely Flexi Buy. Well, in fact, I'm not going to tell you. Thank the Lord. Here's our lovely Leonie.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
It's a great way to buy. Now, you know when you have something that's really good and you're storing away all your dies or you're storing away your stamps, for example, and your friend comes around, they say, oh, that is fabulous, I wish I had one. Merry Christmas.
Ah.
You've got two.
There's nothing like sharing, is there?
I know. Sharing is caring.
It is.
Yeah.
Or you can multi-buy, so you could have two each.
Oh, that's a good idea, because these are at a great price. These are your deal of the day. We launched them this morning. They're proving to be very busy as well. And it's a 24-hour deal. So will they last? We're not sure. It's always stock depending. But they are a great deal at £24.74. 20 magnetic sheets and pockets. And you're saving £12.49. Now, normally, Catherine, these are £19.99 each.
I know, and I think they're worth every penny of that as well, but with today's deal of the day and that festive freedom, well, what a bargain. £24.74 delivered price. They are single-sided magnetic sheets, so that means you can put your dies on one side. You could put, maybe your cutouts, that's a good idea. You know when you cut the pieces of papers out, they look different to the actual die, don't they?
That's it, so you can have it as a reference. I like that. They're incredibly well built as well, which is important. First of all, the handle, very, very sturdy. Once you put your dies in here, of course the weight's going to go heavier, so you do need a handle that's going to carry all of that, but also you could hang these maybe in your craft room. I like the fact that you've got that nice flat spine, because when you're carrying it, it makes it a lot easier, even when it's full, like so, so it makes it really easy to carry.
Yes, and they're very smart. I do like the design of these.
They are.
I really like them. And I think they suit male or female, because we've got gentleman crafters, haven't we? Many of them out there as well.
Yes, yeah, indeed
so
you do.
This is a nice thing. They're not bright colours or flowery, they're really neutral.
Stylish.
In style.
I've always said that style sticks and stays and fashion comes and goes.
Yes, that is true.
Yeah.
Very true. There you go. There you can see them both on the screen there. You are going to get both of them, as we say, with those magnetic sheets and the pockets included, with that festive freedom price if you're a freedom member as well. Well worth becoming a freedom member if you're not one already. 843955. Fabulous. There you can see the inside there with the pockets and the magnetic sheets as well. So do take advantage of the deal of the day. It's around until 7 o'clock tomorrow, or unless stocks deplenish first, of course. Right, talking of stylish. Ooh, look who's just joined us.
I thought you were talking about
stylish.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Oh, I wouldn't have gone that far. I was saying that my Octo lady's rather stylish, though.
She actually,
Well, she's not mine, but you know.
She is rather...
Isn't she very stylish?
Oh, she is.
Yes. Isn't she gorgeous?
She is beautiful. Is this coming up at?
This is our
9
one-day special.
o'clock.
It's a stamp and die, all and create. Absolutely fabulous, isn't it?
She really is. Now,
She's very stylish.
Are all the stamps in the background part?
Yeah, you've got...
Or is that an effect? Because that is lovely.
It is lovely, isn't it? But what we've got is we've got a fantastic stencil, which is also part of the one-day special.
Oh,
A4,
nice.
Totally dotting.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah,
Well,
it
you've
is
been very
gorgeous.
mysterious, Jo. I
Yeah,
like it.
It's good, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What else
Yeah.
have you got there, Jo?
Right, okay,
Next one.
so you can see, I know, it's gorgeous, isn't it? So basically what it is a stamp and a die from Olga. She's created these, which are just exceptional, aren't they? Very busy last night. Everybody's loving them. Got some lovely feedback as well on
wonderful?
the Hochanda page.
Okay.
And yeah, so
Oh,
we've
I like
also
this
got
effect on the tail there, and just how that blends into
Isn't
the
it
back there,
beautiful?
that very subtle
Yes,
sort
yeah.
of blend.
Yeah. So we've got the one special, but all of the counter we've got some amazing prices because of course it's Festive Freedom, isn't it?
Yeah, it certainly is.
So we've got some brilliant prices as well on some of the really amazing All and Create stamps.
Do you know what would work really well with this? You know the one of the Sunrise specials.
Oh, the soft stuff.
The soft
soft
magic. The soft
Soft
magic
magic,
would
I haven't
work
seen that.
perfectly.
Yes.
Because you're building up lots of textures. Maybe we could show Jo some of this for the
Oh,
9 o'clock
yes.
show.
Oh, that would be nice.
And if you do want to get hold of that, it is still available on your Sunrise special. I think it would be
So look,
perfect.
Look at this,
I
you see.
like that.
Yeah, so very different approaches. Obviously, the design
that
team has
beautiful?
done an incredible job, as always. And the diversity and what they've done with the Octo Lady is just incredible.
I love that.
Yeah.
She looks like she's gone to the Christmas party.
I know,
Yes, she
this
does.
is what I said, a real diva there, isn't she?
I love the way
Yeah.
the hair matches
Yes.
the tentacles.
I know, it's gorgeous,
really
isn't it?
balances it out, doesn't
Yeah,
it?
yeah. So we've also got a giveaway, which is the vase.
Oh,
Is
it's a
it a
giveaway.
Yes, what Adam said last night, Joe's jug. I know.
Oh, this is incredible.
So
Oh,
basically, you can see the seahorses are on the show, the dies and the stamps, and the Octo Lady. So this is a giveaway at the end of today. On final call, we're going to pick a winner.
Yes.
Anybody that orders
that.
anything off the All and Create show today and last night, of course, all go in with a chance to win. It's actually it's glass vase, but
Is
it's
it?
stone art.
I
It's
love
Pyrotech
this.
stone
That
art.
is
So you can
really
put some flowers in
beautiful.
there if you wanted
Oh,
to.
of course you can, yeah, because it's glass inside.
Yeah, that is
Yeah,
amazing.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
someone very lucky is going to win that.
Well, it's
That is
my
lovely.
last one
That
day
would look nice
special
in
of
a
the
bathroom
year.
windowsill, wouldn't it?
Yes,
as well?
that's what.
It's nice
I
and
was,
light.
It's lighter than what you think because it's a stone art effect. The stone
Well,
art
that's
itself.
I'm so kidding.
No, we had this with Adam last night, and he actually nearly did drop it
Did he?
once. Yes.
Oh.
He said, "Wasn't that amusing?" I went, "No."
What did he do?
Yeah. Janice, it's far too early for that.
Sorry, Narby. Sorry.
So is this through all the live shows then, Joe? You can
Yes.
enter and
Yeah,
just at
whatever.
the final call,
if
that's
you,
where the name's
yes,
going to
yeah,
be drawn.
basically, you don't have to do any. You basically, if you purchase anything, your name automatically goes into the pot to be picked out, and they will be a winner at the end of the
That's
day.
lovely. I really do like that.
So, well, I thought, like I said, my last one day special of the year. So
Is
I thought,
it?
yeah, of this year, not my last show, but my
No.
last one day special. So I thought I'll make something special to give away.
Oh, that's very kind of you. Very kind of you.
Oh. And I'm looking forward to that because I've got your show at 9 o'clock.
Have you?
haven't I?
Fabulous.
Yes.
Oh, there's some. Some of the artwork is beautiful. It really is. Honestly,
Oh, I think I'm with you at 1 o'clock.
Excellent.
Am I?
Lovely, lovely.
Oh, good.
We've had a bit of a switch around today, haven't
Have
we?
we?
Because
Have
we're
we?
doing
We're going
various
high
different
again.
things. Yes.
I just wait to see who
Oh,
comes
good.
along.
Oh, I'm glad
really
I've got a
mind.
chance to work with you today,
Lovely.
Jo. I do like working with you.
Lovely, Joe.
Oh,
Joe,
bless you,
I'm
thank
sure
you.
you've got plenty to prep as well.
I have.
And do you know, it's not long before we'll be seeing you, will it? 9
No,
o'clock.
not at all.
You're back in
So-
again tomorrow as well, aren't you?
I am.
And
I've
I'm
got
with you at
Cannonball.
12.
Tomorrow?
Yeah, Cannon and Ball.
No, not. Or is it Morecambe and Wise? No, it's. Well, it's nearly Christmas.
Rock on, Tommy.
Yeah. That's great. Braces tomorrow. Cannonball. Italian rice
Yes.
papers.
Beautiful.
And tomorrow, I've got to say, as well as the Festive Freedom prices, we've also got a brand new product, which is, oh my lord, it's gorgeous.
Is it?
Yeah,
Can't
it
wait.
is.
Look
It's
forward to
gorgeous.
We're at the
So-
end of the show. I can't
I
believe
know.
that.
Do you know, very quickly, I'm
Wow.
just going to say hello to the gang because they are there. Heather's there, Diamond's there, Sarah John's there, Mary's there. The usual gang are there. Good morning. We didn't
good
mean to
morning.
neglect you. We just haven't had a chance really to have a proper
busy
look. But I
girls.
will just say, Mary's saying, love Jo, talented lady. Yes, I agree.
Oh, bless you. Thank
yes.
you.
Thank you very much for
Oh,
joining
that's
us.
such
Stay
a
with
lov-
us throughout
oh,
the day.
thank you,
You're going to
Mary.
behave now.
Right, coming up next, we've got Tando Creative. Then we've got that one-day special with Joe and Catherine. And then Creative Essentials a little later on. Have a lovely day today, everybody.
Did you say you wanted 24 hours of crafting on your TV? OK then, calling all Freeview viewers from the 2nd of October, that's exactly what you've got.
If you love cake and you love to bake, we've got something you're going to enjoy. Here at Hochanda's Crafty Kitchen, we'll be introducing you to brand new guest demonstrators from the world of baking and cake decorating, who will be on hand to inspire you with sugar flour making techniques, food flavouring ideas, baking kits in a bottle, and as well as showcasing some very fashionable kitchen aprons. Watch out for brand new products, some very bespoke to the baking world, but others you can utilise within the world of craft, which will allow you more flexibility between the different mediums. Intrigued? Well, set your temperatures, set your timers, and tune in every fortnight to see what's in the oven on the Crafty Kitchen.
Hi, I'm Paul Church from Clarity Stamp. I've been fortunate enough to turn my hobby into a career and joined Clarity Stamp in January 2016. My background has always been in crafting and I enjoy making things and sharing things. That's what crafting's all about for me, making things and sharing with others, and also learning all the time. At Clarity Stamp we bring you a wide range of products from stamps, stencils, groovy and pergamano. And the great thing about that is that it covers crafters from all different aspects. So whether you're into stamping, stenciling, parchment craft, we've got it covered at Clarity Stamp. So I hope you can tune in and join the Clarity team on Hochanda.
I feel like I need to stand like that just so you can see Tando Creative. We're going to have a very, very busy show. Di, how are you?
I'm good, thank you. How are you?
Yeah, I'm really good. Always a pleasure to have you on board because I love your techniques, love your shows, and I love the products that you bring. Oh my word, and so does everybody out there.
Well, yeah, so it seems actually this morning.
Goodness me, you've been finding everything on the website already. You've been buying. So, before we get into the products, can you tell us a little bit about Tando Creative and yourself, for anyone that's not seen you before?
Yes, we've been around for about 10 years. And it's just myself and my husband, who's actually here today for a change.
Yes.
And we laser cut grey board and MDF products, which generally I design and he does the lion's share of the manufacturing, because I tend to be doing a lot of admin and everything else. So he plays an enormous part in it, bless him, despite all his moaning.
I think we better move on quickly before we have any issues and dramas. No, it's always lovely to see you here. Can you just tell us the difference between grey board and MDF? Because we've got some grey board and MDF for you on the show.
Yes. Now, MDF is wood-based,
yes,
whereas grey board is paper-based, essentially. Both of them, I believe, are made up of lots and lots of layers. The difference with MDF is essentially stronger. There's no doubt about it. So we tend to use our MDF part of it for anything that is quite like going to be holding other things. The construction type,
okay.
yeah. Whereas the grey board side of it is great for a lot of the techniques that you can do, because I mean, for a start, it'll throw anything that you put on it anyway. It's just amazing. But you can also do things like run it through an embossing folder and things like that, which you can't do with MDF.
That's interesting, isn't it?
Yeah.
And it's going to be interesting when you see what we've got available for you, because now you're thinking of all the different techniques, all the different mediums, and maybe some embossing folders that you can use in conjunction with the kits that we've got available. So let's start right here, Di. £11.99. As a Freedom member, £10.19. Now we've got a festive Freedom event going on at the moment. If you are a Freedom member, we've got lots of discounts on our products throughout the show, so it might be worth becoming a Freedom member. 984902 is your item number for your first kit, and this is your whimsical houses. These are lovely.
Yeah, we did these a while ago, and they just continue to be popular. So you get your two different sheets. So this one shows one sheet of how they're all made up.
If I just lift, I'm just going to lean forward and lift this up just to show you the different shapes that you're going to get in one of the sheets. Then we'll pick up the other one to show you, because there are a lot in there to start building and creating. And I'll just lean forward without knocking anything over. There you go, and show you that one. So you are getting two of those, which is great, and those are your house sets.
Yeah, and you've got, amongst them, you've got your frames, you've got your little doors, you've got your roof panels, so you can sort of create a nice sort of almost 3D look with everything.
I love that. Look at that. They're like toadstools.
Yeah, yeah.
Now, if you've got any other stamps to accompany that, you know, you might have some elf stamps or fairy stamps, for example. They look great with that particular design. You're also getting the tags as well, so just a couple of houses on there really does give a lovely, lovely effect. And you get several of those tags that you can see just there, so you can actually build up a little collection.
Yeah, you can, definitely. Yeah.
Which is nice.
Yeah.
And then, oh my word, you've seen that, everybody? Look at that. What a lovely effect that you've got going on around the edge.
Yeah, that's done with two different coloured paint on the same brush.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I love that. And that effect is on there as well. Well, hopefully we might get to see that today. If you do want to go for this particular kit, 984902, £11 and 99 pence. But remember, as a Freedom member, it gets even better, £10 and 19 pence. Right, we're going to move on. We're going to get through everything for you so we can get to the demo area, because we are very, very busy already this morning. So step this way, Di. Now, we saw these on Good Morning Hochanda, and I think that's what sparked a lot of people's interest before this live hour. 968741 is your item number, £10 and 99 pence, brand new today. Tell us about these, Di.
Okay, so you've got 4 folders, 2 of the slightly larger size, 2 of the smaller size. The 2 small ones have got a little clipboard mechanism pre-inserted in there. You don't need to put that in. We rivet that in before it comes out to you. And then the larger ones, we've put in a ring mechanism rather than a clipboard mechanism. And we've also included the 2 little tags in there as well, just to get you started on.
Oh, that is amazing value for money. And there's something Catherine pointed out this morning on the folders that we had in Good Morning Hochanda for your dies. And that's the fact that these parts just here are straight, so they fit beautifully, especially with the grey board that you've got in there. And remarkably engineered as well, considering this is all grey board. But you've got that lovely spine that is so perfect to work with.
Yeah, the living hinge spine, I believe it's called.
Yes, I love that terminology. But you can do so much with these as well. £9 and 89 pence if you are a Freedom member. We can see we've got some superb samples at the back here, and I'm just going to pick this one up and show you inside if I can, because you've got some paint or inks over the spine. It doesn't affect it at all, does it?
No, it's fine. Yeah, I mean, you wouldn't want to soak it.
No.
But certainly it will take a layer of paint without any problem.
Isn't that magnificent? Absolutely love that, with that crackle paint in there. And then remember, you're getting your 2 grey boards inside, and half the stock of this kit has gone already. It doesn't surprise me. Can I just bring your attention to this sample just here, if I may, because this is the one that I picked up instantly this morning, because I thought that was made of wood. But it's not. How did you do this?
Literally put that panel in an embossing folder and then run it through the big shot until you get to the spine, and then bring it back out.
Isn't that incredible? Do you need to wet it at all, or can you put it straight in?
I've heard that if you do wet it, it can give you a slightly better impression, but I did that without doing that, so...
Isn't that amazing? Absolutely love that. Love anything to do with trees and wood. I don't know what it is, but I just love the texture. So to be able to recreate that is something rather spectacular. £10.99 for members of Freedom member. You get that great discount, but we're very busy for that particular kit. Now, are we ready to show you what we're about to show you? We have been busy for this, I do need to tell you that. All right, we're approaching limited, so let's tell everybody out there what we do have, so you can get this in your basket. £15.99, 069067 is your item number. Di, let us know what you're getting.
Okay, so this kit, basically you've got the MDF and the grey board pieces that create these towers. So there's one that's blank that's been made up.
And this is MDF?
That's MDF.
Okay.
Yeah, 3mm MDF. There'll be instructions on our website on how to put it together, but it's not complicated.
No.
It's pretty straightforward. You also get with it grey board panels.
Okay, I'll pop that down.
Yeah, so the grey board panels actually one sits on top, and then these four, they cover these panels here.
Oh, right.
And what that means is you can still do all your...
Oh, Di, can I just let everyone know at home, it was limited stock, but technically sold out now, sold out. We will bring it back on extended, though. It's a 7-day delayed dispatch. It's well worth waiting for. So we're going to get that sorted for you so you can continue to buy, but it's going to be extended delivery. It's only 7 days. It's not long to wait. £14.39 if you are a Freedom member. That is a delivered price. Right, yeah, off you go. Sorry.
That's okay. So these grey board panels, you can still do your techniques like run them through an embossing folder and things like that.
That's a good idea.
And then you can glue them on. So you get all those techniques that you would have with the grey board, but it's going onto a nice solid MDF
Isn't that a great idea with your embossing folders? I'm just in love with these little books, the mini books that you can get. I mean, take a look at this. First of all, little handle on there. I mean, you can buy those, can't you?
Yeah.
You might have some in your stash. You might have some little tiny brads, for example, that you can put in there. And then just opening that up and seeing each individual page on there. This, I think, is one of my favourite samples. Love this. Isn't this good?
I believe Dee made that one. She's very, very clever.
Oh, very clever.
Well, all the design team are very clever, actually.
You know, if you collect old stamps, vintage stamps or something like that, wouldn't they be great, little books like this?
Yeah.
Or if you collect anything that's miniature, you've got a little display housing now for them.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Love that idea. But if you do want to get that particular kit, it holds 12 books, £14.39, 069067. Now, in order to build and create some books, we've got the inner kit for you.
That's right. So the 12 books actually come with the tower.
Yes.
So if you wanted to just do your own inserts in those 12 books, you can.
Ooh, can you just grab me one of the books just so I can show them? Sorry, I didn't show you that. You do have those individual books, and you've got holes in the spine there because you can use threads to keep your pages inside. So that comes with the previous kit. Now we're talking about another kit for you, 882-929-999. Let's talk through this.
Okay, so you get, in this kit, you get 48 of these thin grey board pieces.
Di, I'm so sorry to interrupt you again, but I do need to let you know this is limited stock. Sorry, I just had to tell the people at home. Right, okay.
So you get 48 of these pieces, so you have 4 in each book.
Yep.
And as you'll see, the holes in these inserts correspond with the holes you've got in the spine.
So they're like mini books with inside the book?
They are. So you would fold those up once you've decorated them, and then they sew in.
Right, Di, we're technically sold out of this.
Okay.
I do apologise, but we can bring it back on extended delivery. I do want you to know that. So all the instant delivery is now sold out, but we do have a delayed dispatch of 7 days. It's not long to wait, and it's certainly worth waiting for. It really, really is. So we'll bring the details in again. So it is available. You can keep putting it in your basket. 882929. Sorry,
That's okay.
I'll let you carry on.
That's okay. So you've got 48 of these, which is 4 per book. So you've got enough for all your books, and you would decorate these, and they can be sewn into your book in the corresponding holes. Then we've supplied a template and also enough paper. So there's some craft paper, some cartridge paper, and I'll show you later in a demo. But what you do is you use your template with your paper, and then that will create these little inserts that you then glue into these pieces that you've already sewn into your book.
Yeah.
So it's super simple.
And then they pull out like a little mini concertina.
They can do, yeah. You can either have them coming out as a little concertina like that, or you can glue both sides in so they just open up like that. There's 2 ways of doing it.
Did I say that wrong? Sorry, did I say concertina? What is it called?
Concertina.
Concertina, yeah. One of those anyway that you pull out. Zigzaggy.
Well, I didn't notice. I'm sure nobody else did either.
I think it's a fabulous idea. I really do. And making and building and creating this. Think of all the different things that you can put inside. Now, talking about that, actually, can we just mention something rather special that you are going to start in January?
Yes. From the 1st of January, we're going to do a prompt today, a word prompt today, and we will show you a sample of a page a day of one of these little pages. We're calling it the Tando 366 Challenge because next year there's 366 days.
There is, it's a leap year. Yes.
So you will have a prompt a day for the whole year, and then that will be enough prompts for you to fill all of your books throughout the year, which we're very excited about, actually.
That is fabulous. Yes. That really, really is. OK, $8.99 if you're a Freedom member. So, as part of our Festive Freedom, become a Freedom member and you can take advantage of great discounts running throughout all of our shows. Let's have a look at the website. We're heading to the demonstration area. I would recommend popping things into your basket, though, because we've had sellouts already. Items are back on extended delivery. It's only 7 days to wait, and it's worth waiting for. But if we sell out of that, then I think that could be it. I don't know whether we can get any more stock, so I'll just bring your attention to that. But the website is a great place to go to start filling your baskets. Have a look at the 5-star reviews whilst you're there as well. If you do have any questions, please do email in. It is studio@hochanda.com. And if you've got any inspirations you want to share with us, I'm sure Di would love to see them.
Yes,
it's always nice to see what people have done with the kits.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Right, what are we going to have a look at?
Right, this is one of the little mini books. Okay, and I just wanted to show you, I can kind of spread this demo out throughout the show. So I wanted to basically show you how a nice easy way of decorating it, which doesn't take too much effort.
Nice.
One of my favourite tools is a brayer. I use it a lot because I tend to speed craft.
Do you?
Well, because I don't get an awful lot of time normally, so when I do get to sit down and craft, it's like, right, I need to get those done really super quick. So a brayer is a great way of doing it. So I've started off just with some cream paint. This is just ordinary chalk paint. It's a good quality one, so you don't need to put any gesso or anything on first. You can just go straight on with the chalk paint.
Do you normally have to put any gesso on grey board?
Not necessarily. It depends on the opacity of the paint that you're going to be using.
That word.
Opacity. I hope that's the right word.
I'm sure it is.
If you're using a good quality acrylic paint that's got a good opaqueness to it, then you don't need to put any gesso on first. But if you wanted to use more translucent colours, which are lovely because you use those for washes, then you do need a base coat.
Okay.
All right. So I'm going to just quickly pop a bit of this cream paint on here. What I do like is the fact that you can just leave some of the grey board showing through. It kind of gives you a bit more of a distressed look at the end.
I just find it fascinating that the brayer gives that effect just by 2 passes. Is it the way that you've put pressure on it, or is it luck, or is it just the way the brayer works?
Right, I would suggest if you want to have a less is more look, you don't put very much paint on the brayer.
Okay.
So when you put some paint on, you want to really rub it somewhere else so it takes off a lot of the paint.
Okay.
And then when you put that on, it's not putting too much on there.
Oh, yeah.
If you want to put a little bit more, you can just keep adding until you get to the level that you want.
Yeah.
Also, the pressure you put on the brayer as well will make a difference.
Yeah.
So if you keep the touch nice and light, you're not going to be putting a lot on. Whereas if we get some more paint here and you want to push it a bit harder, then you can get more on there.
And this is why using a glass mat is great for you, because you can work on the glass mat with the brayer to get the amount you want on.
Yeah.
Really love this effect.
Yeah, so that already just gives you quite, I mean, it's actually quite nice and frosty, really, for the time of year.
I was also thinking, if you used a bit of brown on there, it's almost like a cowhide effect.
Yes, definitely, yeah. So what we'll do now is we can start layering up some colours. So I will just quickly get rid of this paint. I forgot to pick up some baby wipes, but that's probably not a bad thing, since we're not really meant to be using them anymore, are we?
It's always good to use a bit of rag or something that maybe you can use again with the paint on in another project.
Well, that's true. That's true. What I did once, actually, with baby wipes is I didn't throw them away when I mopped the paint up, and I left them all to dry.
Yes.
And they make brilliant covers for your spines.
Yeah, that is a really good idea. Or if you've got any products to mix with it to harden them,
yes,
you can put them round pots and things like that, which look good.
Yes, definitely. So, so then we'll go on to another colour. So I'll just pop a little bit of paint on there. You don't need as much as that, actually. That's very wasteful, but it did squirt out a little bit.
Yeah. But sometimes when we're working here on television, we need to just add a little bit more because it's demonstration purposes.
Yeah, yeah, that's a good way of putting it. Yeah. So, well, now, again, we just want to touch lightly. We don't want to cover everything. You want to see the colours that are coming through from underneath. It dries fairly quickly. You can just heat dry it quickly if you want to, but I'm just going to flip it over and we'll do the other side.
I think with the books, because they're smaller, I mean, I'm fascinated with tiny books. I always have been. When I was younger as well, I always went for the little mini books. There's just something about them. And I think if you're crafting with younger members of the family, grandchildren, for example, imagine making and creating their own book tower.
Yeah.
And then they can have their own mini books as well and put their ideas in there. It's going to look absolutely fantastic.
Yeah, I think
in fact, I'll grab one to show. Thank you, Chloe.
I think it's great, actually. It's a great way of learning very basic bookbinding as well, because you're sewing in something. And it just opens up a whole world of things that you can do with mini books. It's just fantastic. So we'll go with another.
I just think you know, how many have we got? 3, 6, 9, 12. Yeah, one for each month.
Yeah.
One for each month, and then we just need 2 there to finish this particular one off. I love the way that these side panels as well, like you say, Di, they come separately, so you can run them through embossing folders, really add some texture and detail, and then stick them in.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, this one in particular, I've distressed the edges. So
wow, look at that.
You can actually just use your craft knife or something and just dig up a little bit of layer of the grey board.
Oh, right, so that's not paper on top?
No, that's part of the grey board.
Oh, that's a good idea. How rustic is that? Love that. Great idea.
Right, so I've just gone on to another colour. I'm putting on a little touch of green, just a little bit. It's quite a nice way to have a little play with putting different colours together. Yes. And it's amazing what colours do go together. You think they wouldn't. I've got a lady on my design team called Kaz, and she's incredible at putting colours together that you wouldn't think would work. And then you look at it and think, oh, wow. You know, it's just... And, well, I don't know how she does it. She's just amazing.
Sometimes it's nice to break the rules, isn't it?
It is, definitely.
Go against the status quo.
So we'll just go with another colour. Again, you don't need a lot of paint, just a little bit, and we're just going to touch that over. Probably this time I needed a little bit more than I actually did. There you go. And that's just going to give that.
And all the time we're putting the paint on, it's not affecting that living hinge. It will still bend, is that the right word?
Yeah.
Yeah, it will still bend perfectly for you. Let me just undo this. There you go. So you can see this one even has some buttons on there. It's really nice. And to attach the pages, just use the thread. You can see, if I can turn that there, there is some thread in there, just keeping these books, little mini albums in place.
Yeah, it is so simple. We've had a lot of people in the past when we've made our mini books, and they've said, "Oh, I'm not sure how to do the inserts."
Yeah.
I mean, we have got tutorials on lots of our mini books, but I thought to do them this way is a perfect way for somebody that's never made mini books before,
Yeah.
because it is so easy.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to put on just a little bit of magenta there. And you can see all the time, you can see all the layers coming through.
I do like this.
And it just gives it that lovely distressed kind of look to it. I'll just add a tiny bit more paint.
We're getting very busy on the phone lines. A good way to order, sometimes the best way to order, the quickest way to order for you guys if we're busy on the phones is a website. And you can access the website through your tablets, through the app, on your smartphones as well. And through the app on your tablets.
Okay, so I'll just have a quick clean up, and then what I'm going to do is do a little bit of stamping on here.
You could do little mini recipe books. You could do little character books. And by that I mean if you've got grandchildren, children in your family, friends, each book could have elements of that particular character inside, maybe a little photo, places you've been, little quotations that they say.
Brilliant.
And, it's a lovely idea.
And I love the size of them because it's not daunting.
No.
You know, to do a page is not daunting. And of course, if you want to do them more quickly, you don't have to do one individual page at a time. When we demo the inserts a bit later, you can just decorate the whole strip before you concertina up. And then put it in, so that just makes it a bit quicker. So I'm just going to do a little bit of stamping, just with a text stamp. This is one of the chocolate baroque ones, and I'll do a little bit on the other side. And then using the same ink pad, I quite like to give it a bit of an edge. So just go round the edge like that, which kind of finishes it off, I think, a little bit.
I was thinking about an encyclopedia of all your favourite words.
Oh yeah, brilliant.
All words that you say between you and your friends and things like that. This with the the thing that concertina. No, they're telling me to think of Tina Turner at a concert. I wish they were my English teacher at school. Anyway, one of those things that comes out. You don't have to do that. You could have them as individual pages if you wanted. You don't have to have it coming out in one flow, which is a nice idea as well. I'm so not going to say concertina again. Concertina. That's not a concert. That's a concert. Anyway, sorry, darling.
That's okay. So I've just added a little bit of ink around the edges.
Great.
Just kind of finishes it off a little bit. And then what I'm going to do next is I'll just pop a little bit of paint on a heart.
Aww.
And then we can put that on. I might actually just dab that on rather than paint it.
So in the book tower,
Yeah.
we get 12 books.
Yes.
12 books.
Yeah.
And they're all engineered and they all have the holes in there, so you can put the threads through as well. That's how it starts off.
Yes.
And then you'll see the one that Di's putting together, how it can become.
So I've just decorated a little heart, and then I'm just going to pop a little bit of glue on there.
That's lovely. Oh, actually, you know what next year is, don't you? It's a leap year.
Yeah, it is.
And that's when traditionally ladies propose.
They do.
Just thinking about the love heart that you planted on there.
Yeah, they do.
So you could give... Oh, now that would be a good idea. You could have your book tower, ladies, if you want to propose, and then you could have your different months, and then in February they'll open it up. If you give it to somebody, you could say, will you
that's a
marry
good
me?
idea.
And
Yeah.
you'll soon know whether they've just put the book back and not said anything, whether they want to marry you or not.
Or you could leave a little space where they can tick a box, yes or no.
Computer says no.
Okay, so that's essentially how you can decorate the book.
I love that.
Okay, and then what I'll do is I'll quickly prepare some inserts,
Okay.
and then we can come back and I'll show you how to sew those in and
Yeah.
everything. Yeah.
Right, well, let's give you a reminder of where you can buy all the items on the show, because we're proving to be very busy and we're busy on the phone, so the website is a good place to go. Here we go. So if you want to go for the folders and the clipboard with the mechanisms in there, so you get the clipboard mechanisms and you get the 2 folders with the ring mechanisms, that's only £10.99. So there's your item number for that. If you want to add that to your basket, that's what you do. You just click on Add to Basket. If you want the Tando mini book innards, you get 48 fold-over grey board pieces and your template, so you can add that to your basket if you want to. At any time, if you want to have a quick look at anything, you select Quick Look, and that will show you more details. Here we go. So we're having a look at more details. There'll be an arrow on there. We can click on that and that will just take you on a closer picture. So you want to see more, you can do. And then you've also got see product details. So you can select that and it will give you more information about the products. That's how you navigate through the website. Now, we do have several kits for you on the show. We're very busy for the book tower. We're very busy for the inners. We're very, very busy for our other items, including this. Now, £10.19 is your price if you are a Freedom member. It's all part of our Festive Freedom event. So have a think about becoming a Freedom member, because you can take advantage of all of those brilliant deals that we've got for you. Right, 984902 is your item number if you want to go for this kit. What you're getting here is an array of grey board shapes, so you can build your own houses. Now, you'll see on some of them, if I just pick this up right here, you can see there, it looks like an arrow, but it's not, because that's going to be your mushroom style house, and you can colour them however you like, which is a great project to take part in. You've also got your tags as well, and you can decorate these with the houses with lots of different effects. These are nice and fun and funky, aren't they? Look at this. On here you get your one house set. So you get 6 large tags and you get 10 media boards as well. So here are the tags of how you can decorate them. Aren't they great? I do love those. Or you could put them onto a larger piece. Maybe if I get this and I turn that, you see you've got your canvas boards, that's the word I'm looking for, canvas boards that you can put them onto. Some lovely designs for you to build and create, £11.99, but if you are a Freedom member, it gets even better as part of our Festive Freedom event. £10.19. It's a great deal, isn't it? It's a great deal. Right, we do have more for you on the show that you might want to add to your baskets. We've got some great price points today. Now, these are your mini folders, but not so many when you have a look at them. We've got 2 with the clipboard, so these are already in there. You don't need to pop that in. Do be careful of your fingers, but you can pop your different designs in there so you can house them up. Now, what you do have is your living hinge, and you can gesso over that, you can decorate over that, put your rice papers over that, and it will still work. So that is a great piece of engineering. So you get 2 of those, and then you also get the ring binder as well. Let's clip that open, and inside the ring binder you are going to get 2 chipboard inserts that you can quite easily decorate and put back in. So that gets you started off in your folder. And you get 2 of those also with the living hinge. So 2 of those, and 2 of your smaller ones with the clipboard hinge in there. We are very busy for these. If you want to get hold of them, we are approaching limited stock on these if you want to go for them. £10.99, but remember, as a Freedom member, there's a Freedom price on there. Now let's talk about that tower. Let's talk about how popular this has been. I'm just going to grab the sample that we were looking at in the demo because I just want to bring this in. Now, if you want to build your tower, you'll need the elements to do so. You've got your MDF. It's very, very easy to put together as well. It's all precision cut. You might just need a little tiny bit of MDF glue, but we'll ask Di about that. You get your instructions on how to build it. You also have the grey board inserts. Now, these are great, and the reason why they're grey board is because if you wanted to, you could run these through your embossing folders, so you can get a bit of texture on there if you wish, which I think is a great idea. And then you get your grey board tops. So the initial part is MDF. If you want to leave it like that, you're more than welcome to. But your grey board inserts, you'll see, will go and fit just into the areas like that. So you can paint them, gesso, put texture on there, even run them through your embossing folders. So you get one for each of the corners, and you also get your top to fit on there. And a really good way of actually building that up, can I just show you this sample, is actually cutting into that grey board. That's not paper, that's a grey board cut into. Isn't that a great idea? Makes it really nice, old and rustic. You also get 12 of your books as well. And this gives you a chance to start to build your book library. So you get 12 of those included. Isn't that a great deal? £15.99, but as a Freedom member, of course, it's going to get even better with a Freedom price. Now, to put stuff into your book, you need some innards, and that's what we've got right now. Innards. It's a good word, isn't it? In it. Innards. In it. That's a real Leicester thing to say. Sorry. In it. I'll try and stop that. But I'm from Leicester, so sometimes it'll slip in. In it. £9.99, 882 929 is a great price. So you get your template to create the innards into your book. You get the paper to create those wonderful pages. You also get your albums, so you can fit them in there. And in order to show you that, let me pick this one up. So here you go. That's your book that you get with the bookcase. Let's open this up, and you can see that is that there. And inside here, your pages. You can glue that down if you want to, so it works as pages, or you could use it to come out, which is a really nice way of doing that. And in order to get that effect, that's what your template is for, and the paper, the craft card and the white card. So £9.99 if you want to go for that, 882 929. It's a great value for money if you want to go for that, and it's a great price as well. 882 929 is your item number. Now, it's all part of our festive Freedom event. If you are a Freedom member, you get some great discounts across this particular event. And as a Freedom member, you get unlimited standard delivery, whether you're in the UK, the United States of America or Europe. You get exclusive discounts as a member, which you will be with this festive Freedom event. You get a member's badge, and you also get a newsletter as well with all the gossiping, which is great. So 888 in your basket. Whether you live in the UK, Europe or the USA, the price and currency will change accordingly for you, as it does on our website. You can head to the website. You can change the currency on our website as well. It's just at the top of the screen and you drop it down. Right. Back with Di.
Okay.
We're having a very busy show, Di.
Good.
Yes, busy. We're trying to sort things out for you and answer the phones as quickly as possible, but the website's the best place to go. Right, Di, what are we going to do now?
Right, so what I've done, using the same technique as I did before, I have literally just sprayed a little bit of paint on 4 of these little inserts.
Okay.
Now, when you get them, you'll see a score line on one side of the insert. You won't see it on the other side. That's what the laser does for you.
Okay.
And you need to always fold it so the score line is to the outside.
Right.
Okay. We will have instructions to download for that, and that will tell you that in the instructions.
Okay.
All right.
We've got a question, if I
Okay.
can ask you.
Yeah.
Now, the question is from Mary. And Mary would like to know, she's joined the Facebook group, because we have a live Facebook group. She would like to know if the daily prompts are pre-planned or they're just made up daily.
At the moment, they don't exist at all.
At the moment, they don't exist at all. So it could be either or.
It could be.
It could be either.
It could
or
be.
either.
Or it could be that the first ones are planned and the second half of the year will...
Just as it is.
Just as it is.
Just
yeah,
it is.
we will see. We'll
Yes.
see how it flows.
Good question, though, Mary. Thank you
Yeah,
very much.
very
Any
good
other
question.
questions, please get in touch. Right, Di, sorry about that.
That's all right.
Thank you.
Okay, so you fold these in half with the score line facing outwards. So these are your 4 pieces, which you would fold all of those in half, like that. And then I've just used a piece of linen thread.
Okay.
You can use bookbinding thread. You don't need to use bookbinding thread, that's pre-waxed.
Oh.
But because you're not going through lots of paper, you don't need to worry too much about it. Or you can use just strong cotton.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not a problem. You're not trying to hold in lots of stuff. So obviously working from the inside, we're going to go through one of the holes. It can be any of them, doesn't actually matter. We're going to run the needle through, and then I've put a knot in it there, so that should hold it in place.
Okay. Is that on the inside or the outside?
This is the inside,
Right.
the outside is the one with the heart. So then I'm going to go, it doesn't matter which way you go, I'm going to go up to a corresponding hole, top or bottom.
Okay.
All right. And then you can use any coloured thread as well. It's quite nice sometimes if you put different coloured threads on. So you can see that threading from there to there. All right.
Okay.
And then go back to the inside, pick up one of your inserts, and then because I'm going through one of the top holes there, you want to go through the same corresponding hole there. So then you pull that through, so that will sit there, and then we go back to the middle hole and we pop that back through that original hole that we went through right at the very beginning.
Okay.
Okay, so that'll go through there like that.
Now you're using a large needle.
Yes.
But you can use any size needle as long as it's handy to you.
Yeah, you don't have to buy anything in particular. The reason why I like the large needles is because I can't thread them for toffee. So the larger they are, the easier it is.
Don't try and use toffee
No.
as a needle.
Imagine. Oh, yeah. So you've now got your piece of cotton now holding the top half of your insert in.
Yeah.
Then you're back out to the outside again. We'll go back down to the bottom hole there, and you'll go in there, and you also want to put that through the bottom hole in your insert like that. So put that through, and then you can see how the thread is on the back there.
Yeah.
Okay, and then we go right the way through that middle hole again.
Yep.
So what you've got then, let's put that through. You've got your 2 bits of cotton showing on that side there, and you've got your 2 bits of cotton showing on that side. That is enough, to be honest.
Is it?
Yeah, that's enough. You don't need to use any more than that. If you don't feel that's safe enough, go through it all again or double up your thread.
Can you put the books in individually? So make one, bind one, make another, bind one, or would you put them all in at the same time?
You can do. You'd need to put this piece in before you glue your inserts in,
Right.
because especially if you glue them both sides, because then you won't have access to your holes.
Got you.
Okay.
Yeah.
But there's nothing wrong with just doing one and then putting in your inserts for that one. There's nothing wrong with that. So when we've done that, we can then move along. You can actually tie a knot in your thread there if you want to, and then you can start completely afresh with the next one.
Got you.
Or we can just then threadle through the middle hole again. So we're going back to the inside, and then you start the whole process again with your next insert. So your middle hole to middle hole,
Yep.
going up there, and then we're going up to the top and through the corresponding top hole there. Oops. like that, back to the middle and back through that one, down to the bottom and through the corresponding bottom hole. I should really wear my glasses for this. Like that.
It's like the old traditional way of binding books.
It is. It's a really nice intro into bookbinding, to be honest. And bookbinding is becoming quite a thing now.
Yeah, it certainly is.
Yeah.
And again, like you say, a great introduction. But it's a lovely craft to take part in because it's very authentic, very organic, isn't it?
Yes, definitely. Now, we've ended up with, because of the way it works, we've ended up with this piece of cotton coming out through the middle of the book, the middle of the insert. Because we want to just go on to the next one, we need to get it back to the outside. You could just go back up and you could go to one of the top ones, or if you want to keep it so you've got the same amount of cotton on each side, you just literally threadle that through the piece of cotton so it's got something to catch on, and then you go back through that middle hole. I really do need to put my glasses on. I can't see a thing. Oh, it's amazing what you can see.
You can see everything.
And then that will come, that needs to go back into that hole there. So then, what you've got then is you've got your two of your inserts put in, and your cotton is to the outside ready, so you can do your next 2 signatures.
It's brilliant, isn't it? And even just sitting down and doing this, you're going to have that mindfulness moment to yourself, just concentrating but being creative, and that's lovely as well, to make these really authentic books. And again, when you've got the stitching in the back, you can see there how neat that is, and when you open that book you don't really see it at all, but they're just housed in there beautifully. What a lovely idea.
And of course you can make a feature of it as well, because there's no reason why you couldn't threadle through some ribbon and things like that.
Yeah, that would be a good idea.
Yeah, to make it more of a feature on the spine. Or as Karen did with her buttons, you just cover up with buttons.
Yeah, we had one with buttons, or I think this one.
That's been embossed.
That's been embossed on the side, on the spine. Doesn't that look amazing?
Yeah, so there's so many. I think somebody else put a key, a little mini key down there, and you can hang little charms off of them. I mean, there's so many different things that you can do. I'm very nearly going to do the last one so you can see it all completed. I'm hoping I don't run out of thread. Don't think I will.
It doesn't take long to do.
No,
really.
not at all. It really doesn't take long. And the fact that you haven't got to worry about how to do inserts, that's all there ready for you. So we'll pop that one in, take that one back up to the top.
Do you have another show today, Di?
Yes.
Yes. It's me at 11 o'clock. Brilliant. I hope we've got some stock there. Can't promise anything, but hopefully we will. Hopefully we will.
Okay, so that's the last one. I want the thread to go back out to the outside again, so I'll just threadle that through there so that catches on that piece of cotton, like that, and then put it back through the middle hole, like that. Now, you can just tie it off like that, that's fine. Or you could run your needle right the way through all of those, like that. Bring that across, pull that in again.
Oh.
And that just, I've just unthreadled my needle. Sorry about this.
That's all right.
Let's put that back on there. And then that's pulled those in nice and tight, so you do that.
Oh, that's nice.
On the other side.
Like weaving there.
Yeah, and it just gives it a little bit of something else, really.
Yeah.
If you like that look.
I like that.
And then you can finish those off. Just cast that off if you like. It's not what it's called in sewing, is it? That's knitting.
That's it. Well, do you know what? This is bookbinding, so let's call it casting off.
Okay.
Make the rules up as we go along.
Okay, so that then we can just do a knot and we can cut that piece of thread off like that. And then you can see that your 4 little inserts are in there now. And you could leave it like that and decorate these pieces as you wish. You could add little embellishments and things, which, because obviously you've got plenty of room to bulk them out at this stage. So if you wanted to put little hearts and things in there, you could. Or, which I'll demo later, we can do the little concertina inserts.
Oh, I do like that. If I take that one and just place these together, you can see the different, if I hold them like that, the different effects that you can get with that binding. So you can see we've got the stitching going across at the top, you've got the middle one, and then you've got the one that we've just developed there. So you can have a different style binding for each book you do. You can get adventurous. You could put a bead in the middle of there if you want to. You could then put decoration over there, put a piece of paper over there or what have you. But you can have each and every book individual, bespoke, which is brilliant. Now, we've still got 10 minutes left of the show. There is another show at 11 today. Whether the stocks last, I don't know. So we'll have to have a discussion about that in between. But is there something else that we could have a look at?
Yeah, let me think. I probably could. That hour went so quickly. I really don't know where that went.
It does go by really quickly, doesn't it?
Okay.
Oh, we are limited stock on the folders, everyone. Limited stock on the folders. We'll just show you those. You get 2 of each. I'll just pop over here and open them up. So we have your binder there, which is already in, and that's like a clipboard. So you get 2 of those. That's those 2 just there. You get 2 of the larger ones, and you also get, these are ring binders, by the way, and you get 2 little inserts for you there, 2 grey board pages, so you can decorate those if you want to. That just goes back in. You've got that living hinge on there, so you've got 2 of those, 2 of the smaller ones. It's a great price, and do you know something? If you want to pop them through your embossing folders, take a look at that. That is an incredible effect. It looks like real wood. It looks like a piece of wood has been taken and placed on the front, but it's not. That is the grey board that's gone through an embossing folder. Isn't that marvellous? Love that. Love that. And it seems that you do too, because we're limited stock now. £10 and 99 pence. 968 741 is your item number. I'll pop back to the demonstration area.
Okay, this is one of those clipboard binders that you were just looking at. This is the one with the ring binder mechanism. And now what I've done, I've just painted the inside, just plain, that's fine. This on the spine, I've literally just put a little bit of distress ink on there, that's all. Now, you may not be very confident with paint, so you might prefer to cover things with paper. That's just as easy. So this is just a piece of pattern paper, very, very old. This is ancient. I used to buy 2 packs of the same paper, one to use and one to stroke.
Did you?
Yeah.
Love that.
And this is, I'm gradually going through the packs that I used to stroke. So
I've got to give you some news, everyone. We've sold out of the folders. We've sold out on immediate dispatch. But we've managed to get some back on extended delivery. And it's a 7-day wait. So you can continue to buy these, but just bear in mind it is a 7-day wait. But that's not long. It's not long to wait. That'll just go by in a blink of an eye. £10 and 99 pence. 968 741.
Okay, so I've cut a piece of pattern paper that we could just glue that on there just like that. But the good thing about pattern paper is you can add things to it. So I'm literally just going to get an ink pad and some stamps, and we can just do a little bit of stamping. What I like to do with stamps as well is don't use them necessarily on a clear block, because you might only want to use a little bit of the stamp.
Yes.
So it means you can bend it up and you can just use a little portion here and there. And I also think it gives you that nice distressed edge.
Yeah, it's good, isn't it?
Yeah.
Without doing much other than putting a little bit of the stamp on, you then don't have to put a technique on top.
No, that's right. And it just adds a little bit to your pattern paper as well. You don't necessarily need to use the pattern paper as is. So we'll just do that with a little bit of stamping first of all, and then I've got a crackle stamp.
I remember at school putting wallpaper on my books.
Yes.
Do you remember that?
Yeah, well, we always used to go into the wallpaper shops and ask them for samples.
So did I as well.
Yeah.
because, well, they used to judge you on your wallpaper on your book.
They
And
did.
we had chipwood on the wall.
Yeah.
Which sounds like a song. There's nothing wrong with chipboard. I think it's yeah. Trying to get it off the wall is hard. But people used to go in really fancy wallpaper, so I didn't want to put chipboard on. Which would have been really cool, actually. I should have stuck with it. But yes, we used to go around getting samples from the posh shops.
Yes, yeah, I remember that well.
And they never understood why we didn't go back in and buy any.
No. And they couldn't understand why we took so much. You know, so many different
I didn't realise
types.
you can do that. You can go into shops that sell wallpaper and take pieces off.
Yeah.
Some shops, not all shops.
Yeah, don't just go in anywhere.
Please don't go into a shop today and start ripping it off and say, Janice said I could do this. Please don't. Ask first.
Okay, so just added just a little bit of stamping. I've cut this virtually to the right size.
Yes.
What you can do is you can use a bit slightly oversized, glue it on, and because the grey board is 2 millimetres thick,
Yes.
you can run a craft knife very carefully down the edge because there's enough step there.
Could you do the effect with a sandpaper? I know you can do that with MDF. Can you still do that with the grey board?
Yes, you can, definitely. I mean, what's nice as well with sandpaper is if you put paper on, glue paper onto it, and then use the sandpaper, you get the white edge coming out.
Oh, that would be nice.
Yeah, so that can look quite good. And then another way that, again, I've got this thing about edging things. I quite like to put a bit of colour.
Oh, yeah, that looks good.
Yeah, just round the edge.
I think it highlights when you've got colours like this and it's distressed. It just brings it all in.
Yeah, definitely.
I do like that.
Yeah, and then there's nothing wrong with adding your embellishments and things afterwards. There's lots of things, but this is just a really great way of decorating all your pieces, anything in grey board and MDF, without having the fear of paint, because not everybody wants to use paint.
It's true. You might have lots of papers at home.
Yeah.
You might have some from your graphic 45, for example, left over. You're thinking, what shall I do with that paper?
Yeah.
This is going to give you a great chance to use it and show it off in all its beauty, especially with the little tiny books that you make and create.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. So then we can just glue that onto there, which essentially I've done on the other side.
Look at that. Now, do you know what? You wouldn't know that was paper, would you?
No.
You really wouldn't, the way that you've just cut that along there.
Yeah. Yeah,
I like
and
that.
if you trim it up after you glue it on, you can again just use your ink pad and you can just finish off the edge.
And could you go over the living hinge as well, so you could blend it in without it affecting?
Yeah, definitely, absolutely. You can use it along the edge there. That's not a problem at all.
Talking about that living hinge, because it's quite remarkable how these are made. If you wanted to paint over it, would it affect using it? Would it make it stiffer so you wouldn't be able to open it up?
No, the paint, as long as you don't make it too wet. What you don't want to do is completely soak it.
That's a good point, everyone.
Yeah, because it will make the grey board start to lift and it will start to deteriorate. But there is nothing wrong with putting just a nice thin layer of paint over there. It works well and it doesn't stop it from opening or closing.
And if you wanted to use your embossing folders to get that effect on the covers, which you've done on one of the books, I'm thinking, if I'm right, you wouldn't put the whole book through because it would emboss the living hinge.
It would emboss the living hinge. It depends on the pattern that you've got on the embossing folder. If it's just a few dots, it's not going to make a big impact on it. If it's very, very patterned, it may just make it deteriorate a little bit.
So probably just a good idea to put part of it. But it is a great idea, and that's one of the benefits, really, of having the grey board above and beyond MDF for the books.
Yes,
that is a great idea.
Yeah.
Now, Di, you're back at 11.
11, yeah.
With what stock, we don't know. But we will do whatever we can, because this is a great show and we do want to carry on demonstrating for you as well. So here's the thing, it might be an idea to head to the website now. Definitely check out your baskets now. If you leave anything lingering in your baskets for 10 minutes, it automatically comes out. We don't want that to happen. It's easily done because you place things in your basket, you're watching the demonstrations, you get carried away, you get in the moment, and then you go, oh,
forgot to check out. And you go back to check out your baskets and it's been taken out after 10 minutes. So here's an idea to check out your baskets right now. And then when you watch the show again at 11 o'clock, or watch this show again on Rewind, which you can do, and it is available for 60 days. So when you get your kits home, even if you're getting the kits on the extended delivery, which most of you are now, of 7 days, you can still watch the shows again. So you can have your own little mini craft along with the mini albums that you're getting with Di. So looking forward to that show at 11 o'clock today. It is part of our festive Freedom event. So as a Freedom member, you are getting some great discounts running throughout the whole of the day. And that also means it's a delivered price as well. So it might be worth considering becoming a Freedom member to take advantage of all of those great discounts. Di, thanks very much.
Thank you.
We'll have some more demonstrations at the 11 o'clock show. We've got more coming up for you on Hochanda. We've got some great shows lined up, including your one-day special, which is coming up next with our Catherine and Joe. So until then, go and grab yourself a cup of tea. Bye.
Bye.
Yes, you've got the All and Create one-day special coming up next with Joe Channon and Catherine Sturrock. Creative Essentials after that, and then we're back with Di with Tando Creative.
Hi, I'm Katrina from Rowan Dean. We're a small family business that design embroidery kits. Embroidery has always been my passion, and I'd love to show you how to do some of the stitches and some of the kits. We're based in Derbyshire, and I'm really inspired by the landscape and flora of Derbyshire, and I think other people will be too. Our kits are really easy, and I hope they inspire you to have a go at stitching. Since we've been on Hochanda, we've had a great time. Everybody's been really friendly and really good. We've met loads of people all around the country who watch Hochanda and find it really inspiring. Don't forget to join me on my own Dean shows on Hochanda.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week using the Hochanda app on your Amazon Fire Stick for free? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Amazon Fire Stick accesses the Amazon App Store to add new applications. By downloading the Hochanda app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Simply turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do so, simply use your remote circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. All you need to do now is select download, and remember, it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app and then select apps from the menu that appears. Scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Good morning. Yes, I'm here with the wonderful Joe Channing. We've got another one-day special hour, haven't we?
Yes, we
Busy
have.
start last night.
Yes, it was super. Thank you ever so much for everybody who supported it.
I'm looking forward to this.
Yeah.
I can tell everybody 40% of the stock is already gone, so you need to be quick with this. Of course, there's shows throughout the day, as long as stock's last on the one-day special, of course. Now, you did notice at the start of the show, we've got a festive Freedom event going on.
I love that music. It made me
I know,
feel really...
isn't it lovely?
Last night, I felt really Christmassy for the first time.
Oh.
Because it was like...
Oh, no, it is that you can really
It's
feel it now,
lovely,
can't
yes, you can.
Now, the event is running right up until Sunday, so you're going to see festive freedom discounts on almost all of the items on the shows up until then. There's just 1 or 2 exceptions, and we'll vocalise those as we go along. But we're starting here with the one-day special, Jo.
Yes.
This is fabulous.
Yeah, it is.
We saw you in Good Morning Chanda. You showed me some beautiful samples, but I can see we've got many more to show at the back. But let's go through everything that we've got here. Absolutely beautiful. I think the Octolady is absolutely stunning.
Isn't she gorgeous?
She
really
really
is,
is.
isn't she? She's just so unusual, so very, very individual, and so very Olga, who actually designed her for All and Create. So you can see there, she's basically the idea with her is that it's a continuation of the seafaring idea that All and Create have been bringing to you over the last, well, quite a few months now. So we've got the seahorses, we've got the stamps, obviously, that relate to the seafaring idea. So instead of a mermaid, which would have maybe been the obvious choice, they wanted to do something that little bit different.
And I'm so pleased they have, because I do think this is beautiful.
Yeah.
Now, we are getting a stamp, but we're also getting the die as well.
We are.
So there we have the Octolady, but we're also getting a stencil in this bundle as well.
Yes.
Now, this is very, very special, because I recognise this, but I've never seen it as an A4.
No, that's right. So it's very sought after, actually, this stencil, because how it's come about is, obviously, as we all know, we've seen the 6x6 size, and in fact, I said last night, I think all the world has it.
Yes.
They own it.
I think they do.
And we use and use and use and use it continually. Abs was sat basically using it one day when he was actually creating, and decided that he needed to extend it. And so
I'm so pleased he did.
so pleased he did, because now what we've got is we've got the bigger circles, we've got the variation of all the various sizes in all the different combinations. We've got some half circles on there as well.
Let's
so,
have a really close look at this,
so
actually.
much to actually use and abuse, basically. Because
that's what we're putting it, but you can't you?
Absolutely. So it's just a fantastic stencil. You wouldn't think, looking at this, how many different ways the design team have used it, and people will use it continually.
It is
you
fabulous.
can see the half circles there, you can see the smaller ones joined together, the little groups there, obviously the bigger ones. Brilliant.
Amazing. Now, many of you have been loving this already, because individually this is sold out, so the only way you can get the stencil is with purchasing the one-day special, which of course is carrying that fabulous festive freedom discount for you as well. So there's the details on the screen. If you're not a Freedom member, there you are, £5 saving. You've still got a saving there, just £34.97. Freedom members, look at this, you're saving £8.50, £31.47. That's delivered 294842. Now, we can't leave here, Jo, until we've seen some more of these fabulous samples, because we really have
absolutely
got some beauties, haven't
now,
we?
before we do that, can I just point out a little thing, but in crafters' world it's big.
Okay.
What we've got here is, with the stencil, obviously the stencil is in this packaging here.
Right.
This has been designed so that we can use this as storage. So we can put the stamp and obviously have the stencil in.
Do you mean the die?
Yeah, sorry, did I say the stencil? I do beg your pardon. I've got the stencil on my brain. I do beg your pardon. This is the die in this packaging, and obviously the actual stamp comes separately. But of course, you can use the packaging as a storage system,
wonderful.
which is fantastic. Anyway,
oh no, that's lovely. Now then, just wait until you see these samples. They are so creative. She is such an elegant Octolady.
She is. But what we need to look at this is just not just an Octolady, like for instance this one that Olga has actually done. You can see that. I'm going to just turn her to one side so you can get that depth and definition. It's just beautiful, isn't it?
Isn't that clever?
She really is stunning. So paper piecing her body there, making her into a blonde rather than a brunette, which a lot have done. Absolutely beautiful. And it's just stunning. What everybody's done.
Sorry, Jo.
Oh, sorry, I've used that one. I do beg your pardon.
I'm just going to hold this one, because
Yep.
Again, creating a dress and a hair matches the tails on a dress, so to
That's
speak,
right.
because that's what's being created there. She, to me, is going to the Christmas party in that red
She
sparkly outfit.
definitely is. Yes,
Isn't that
that's
gorgeous?
definitely the diva octolady, isn't
It
she?
certainly is.
Yeah, and also look at the stamp. This is one that we did last night. Look at the stamp and the die to actually extend your design as well. So look at the bottom of her and using the tentacles of the actual octo,
Yeah.
and down onto the bottom, and obviously
So
stamping
clever.
it and using it like that as well.
So
But I'm
clever. I
loving
love
this
this.
as well. This is one of Corrie's, and of course what she's done is she's basically just used the top half of her, which is lovely. So it's coming through the aperture in various directions. Very, very pretty,
I love
beautiful
that.
pastel colours. Again, very, very, very different.
That
Totally,
is absolutely
totally
gorgeous.
different.
Just shows you only need to use a portion of it.
Yeah,
Joe,
yeah.
what's that you've got next to you there? Can I just
Right,
have that a
yes,
second?
of course you can. Yes, as Adam described it last night, this is Joe's jug. So we'll just go no further than that.
What it actually is
it's
a
a
beautiful
vase.
vase, and it's going to be a giveaway now. Final call. Someone will be chosen. So if you're purchasing from any of the shows, everybody's going to go into the hat, so to speak. But
Of the
one
All
lucky
and
winner
Create,
is
yes,
going to
yeah.
get this. Isn't this just beautiful? It really, really is. I think anybody would be absolutely delighted to win this, Joe.
Well,
It's gorgeous.
Like I was saying on Good Morning, Hochanda, it's my last ODS of this year. So I've got more shows, but my last ODS, one day special, I beg your pardon. So I wanted to sort of give something away to say thank
Yeah.
you to everybody for all the support this year, because it's tremendous.
Yes,
Crafters are amazing,
they are, aren't
and
they?
it's just
So watch out,
Thank you.
final call to see who's won that beautiful vase. Now let's just go again and give you the details for the one day special before we move on. Over 40% of the stock has gone. Remember, this is the only way that you can get that stencil now. You can't buy it individually, it has sold out, but you're getting the die, you're getting the stamp in there as well, and you're getting that festive freedom saving if you're a freedom member. If you're not a freedom member, do consider it at this point, because the savings that you could be achieving are really going to count. Item number 294842 for the one day special, of course. Now then, before we go any further, I've got some really important news for you, because, and I'm so excited, I think everybody's going to be so excited about this. On the
know I am.
19th, well, everybody will. The 19th of January,
Yes.
so it's not that far away, is it? We're almost into the new year.
Yeah.
The first craft along of the year in January is going to be with Tracy Evans, who's designed her own range. Again, new ones, brand new.
Brand
These
new.
are brand new
Yes.
stamps, and
Yes.
Tracy herself will be
Yeah.
doing the craft along. We know it is going to be very, very popular. You can start purchasing right now. You can see what you're going to receive here. I can't tell you what the projects are going to be, but we know with Tracy, oh my word, they're going to be incredible.
They're going to be tremendous. They really are. And she will be able to, she's going to be crafting along with you. You're going to be able to sit there. She will tell you exactly what else she's going to be using a little bit near the time, I know, and so that you'll be able to actually sit at home, craft along with her, and create with
Yes.
her exactly how she's doing it, which is
course.
tremendous, because she is such an awesome, talented lady.
She really is. I'm so looking forward
and
to it.
of course, these are brand new, as you said, brand new designs that have never been seen anywhere else. They won't be available, I do believe. Is that correct? They're going to be exclusive to the craft along until the 19th.
I believe that's true. We will
Yes.
double check
We
on
will
that, but
do- yes,
it seems
yeah.
to be the case. Now, I'm just holding the stamps here. These
Yes,
are
I've got
actual
this one.
size, but that one is definitely bigger than the image on the front
without
of the packaging.
question. Yeah, look at the size. You can see against my hand there. It's a beautiful size. Not just with the teacup, obviously. You've got those beautiful flowers, gorgeous flowers. I know that Tracy's going to just make some tremendous projects.
she
with
really,
these.
really is.
I know that I will be a craft along pupil.
Definitely.
at
So do
home.
not miss out on this. I would start buying straight away. Honestly, it doesn't matter what projects Tracy's got lined up. She is going to bring you something absolutely amazing. I'm sure everybody's going to look forward to it, and I can tell you we are already extremely busy on these. £37.97. You're going to get what you've seen there, and of course that tutorial throughout the day on the 19th of January as well. 993235 is the item number. Now, if you go over to the website, we've got absolutely tons to show you over there. You can find the craft along, of course, the one day specials there as well, but there's so many other items besides from All and Create and other areas as well. So do take your time, shop ahead of us, and have a good peruse actually. Now we are going to go to demonstration time in a little while, but I'm just noticing there some great reviews there on All and Create. You've got some 5-star reviews you can be looking at. We've got lots of stencils, lots of different stamps, lots of different themes on there as well. The one-day special does include that sort of seaside, well, not under the sea, that fantasy under the sea, I would say. There is more seaside to see, but there's lots more besides, and you know the quality and the value that you're getting with All and Create. So we're here at demonstration area. What are we going to do?
Right, so we're going to use the Octolady, we're going to use a stencil, we're just going to have a little play. We're also going to use the tape measure stamp, which is actually one of Tracy's. It's a very, very, very popular stamp, and it's in the group, the stamps that is on the actual show on the counter. Wonderful. All right, so we'll just pop that there just for the time being. So what we're going to do is first, we're going to just show you the wonderful Octolady. So, of course, as you know, she is a die, okay, and a stamp. So, and you do get, and I've just got the packaging there for you, just to have a little look at. So, as we were saying earlier, it is a substantial. It's not just obviously, it doesn't come just in a bag, you know, a plastic bag, and then of course, what we tend to do, we tend to discard the bags, don't we, and then maybe put them in our own storage. But of course it's coming in this lovely packaging, so you can use it as
visual
storage.
on the front there as well. So when you're looking through, if you end up with an awful lot of stamps and dies in this sort of packaging, at least you can see very well what's there on the front, can't you?
Which is superb, isn't it? So little bonus, I think, for that. Definitely. So we've got the stamp here. She's beautiful. She's a lovely, lovely size stamp. She goes perfectly on the long block also from All and Create.
Okay,
so
wonderful.
Just pop that over there. So I'm just going to ink her up, because what I'm going to do is I've previously just coloured up a piece of cardstock. I've used a variety of different sprays. I've used also my rainbow colours to give a little bit of a nice colour palette on there.
Lovely.
So we're going quite pretty this morning with her.
Lovely. If you haven't got your sprays, of course you could use other things, your
anything,
inks,
jelly
plates,
totally. So I know that we all tend to, everybody that's into this type of crafting, especially stamping, obviously, we do tend to sort of maybe get a little stash of background and cardstock and papers. I know I certainly do. And then we can dib into them for this very, very reason. Now, I actually, it's worked out quite nicely, hasn't it? Now, what I want to do is I'm only using part of it because I only want part of her actual body showing. So I'm going to stamp her around there.
Okay.
It's down. It's going to be there.
You're changing your mind now, Joe. That's it.
So I know I'm not stamping this area, because what I'm intending to do is I only want part of her. Okay. So I'm just going to paper piece using this pattern. It's just another alternative of how to actually colour her. Last night we were using watercolour pencils, and they work beautifully because of course you can blend with them, which is really lovely. Okay, so you can see. Stunning, really, really beautiful. The stamps are just lovely. Now, so I'm going to just pop the just pop that over there.
Oh, I could imagine her on a double journal page, so she's
stunning, isn't
swimming out at one side and coming in at the other side.
Oh, how lovely that would be. Now that would be super, wouldn't it?
It would. It'd look very effective, and then you can fill in the middle with all sorts of other lovely items, couldn't you?
Now I'm just going to fasten this down, because obviously I want it to cut very precise. So now the best way to do it is to actually line up at the bottom here, so where you've got the tentacles there, line up there, which is very, very easy to do, and then just at this top bit, just making sure that you've actually got that top bit in where it needs to be. Very simple.
Lovely. So a couple of bits of tape to be safe.
Just to keep it down, no problem. And of course they are thin metal dies, so all the machines that are currently available on the market.
Fantastic.
Will be absolutely fine for them.
Now, I
Just
did
push that
notice,
out the
John,
way.
some of the samples
Yes.
and also with, although this one at the front isn't cut in, the dye will leave that white outline.
It will.
Which I absolutely love. We had this conversation the other day with the picket fence, actually, so it does the same thing. Some people prefer it not to, some people like it as it is, but I think especially it defines when you're decoupaging pieces, it really makes everything pop, doesn't it? But
Oh,
on
I think
something like
so.
you've done there with the
Yeah.
background,
Yeah.
because it's pre-coloured, you're not
That's
seeing that
right.
white outline.
No.
So you've got both options, haven't you, here?
You have. So there is, like you say, if you actually, if we just grab that sample there,
This one.
yeah.
Yes,
You can see there very
can't you?
distinctly what Olga's done. Obviously, it's cut around, and I like that white line.
I like it.
I think it looks very neat, very professional, and yeah, it's super to have. But like you say, because this was already coloured up, we're not going to get that.
I'm just going to bring this one in as well, actually, because if you do want to remove that, well, there's two ways, as we say. You can either colour the edges to make it blend with the background, or if you want to sit, you could trim away extra. So this one here has definitely been trimmed away, and it does look beautiful, actually. So
It is lovely,
again,
isn't
you've got
it?
many choices. What a lovely sample. It's gorgeous.
Beautiful, isn't it? Now, those little fish as well, I do want to point those out because I just think they are
hold on, aren't
so ridiculously cute. We do actually have those on a stamp set on the show, so just keep an eye on those. Maybe when we go down the
Hopefully we'll
counter
visit,
later, we will
those a
actually
little bit
see.
later on.
Yes, that's it. So what I've got is I've already cut one lady in just white cardstock. And then what I'm going to do, you see, is I'm just going to pop that on the top.
I
So
see.
we've got that lovely ability to be able to do that. Of course, it's a die, so it's fantastic to do. Now you can see where I've actually cut a. So terrible. It's like a magician cutting somebody in half, isn't it? But I have kept this piece here. So when I cut it, I didn't go straight across. I've only cut just below,
Just across the actual
just
lady
at the
herself,
bottom
haven't
of
you,
her
there?
back. Yeah.
Okay.
Now I don't actually want a straight line, so just to give it just a little tiny bit of a wiggle. It's purely because it will look better coloured up not on the line.
Yeah.
So what I am going to do is I am going to just colour her hair and just do that just to show you. So I'm just got just one of my water based pens.
Do you know, that's the other nice thing, actually, about the stamped image. Because you've stamped onto the background there, she looks beautiful with that effect.
Yeah.
But to colour in, there's not a great deal of area or anything to worry about, because you can be quite, if I can use the word random, quite random where you put the
of course
colour.
you can.
Because it's a fantasy character.
Yeah, that's right. So she is, and you could keep her quite true to life if you wanted to, with regards to the colour base. But of course she is. She really is. You know, somebody in our sort of fantasy sort of world, isn't she? She's very much a lady. Adam was also saying last night that she could be a, you know, like Wonder Woman or, you know, something like that. Maybe one of a
That's a good idea,
superhero or something, because she's a strong character, isn't she?
She is a strong character. And definitely think about, well, we've seen some of the samples already, just using part of the stamp.
Of course,
You don't have to use the whole of the stamp.
No.
Just take sections. And I love the idea of using the tail or the tentacles as seaweed or plants in the bottom of the sea as well.
It works so well. Not just with the dye. I used it in two different ways yesterday. And in fact, actually, I think on my next demonstration, I'm just going to use the stamp just on its own. But I always look at stamps so that we can get lots and lots of use out of them. Whenever I buy a stamp, and I'm sure you're just the same, I do look into the,
we want value for money, don't we?
Of course we do. We always want value for money as crafters, you know. So this is going to be a skin, so I don't want it going straight on there. I want it a little bit washed out. So let's just pop that. Of course, she's holding her hand, so we could put something in it. And actually, if I could just bring that sample in there, yeah, if you don't mind, of Joe's, which is just stunning. She's holding a pearl.
Oh, isn't that clever?
Isn't it beautiful? I just think it's such a lovely, lovely idea.
I really do.
You can see she's looking directly at that pearl.
She is, isn't she? Yeah, she is. She is actually looking. And then, of course, the one that we saw with the fish on.
Yeah,
that's what
she's
has been done there as well.
Making friends with a little fish on that one.
Yeah,
she could be holding a shell.
She could. There's so many things you could really.
Really clever.
You know, so it's all whatever your imagination brings, really. It's a super set, and I do think it's such amazing value for money as well. So just pop in the glue, making sure I've got it all. Because I'm paper piecing this on, I want it to actually be fixed all over, rather than if I was just placing it onto a project. Maybe some of the tentacles would look nice actually standing free, but I want this to be fixed.
Well, you've got plenty of option to decoupage certain areas of the bottom half of the stamp, haven't you?
Yes.
Really bring it to life.
Yeah, definitely. So what we could do, of course, we could decoupage the hair up. It's just part of the body. So if you look at this area here, we could quite easily cut that again and then build that up. And really create lots and lots of dimension with it.
It's so effective.
So it's so easy. It's just a really, really easy way of actually creating instant colour.
I do like the area you've chosen of where to cut off. So she's going from the dark there and blending down.
Yeah.
It looks beautiful.
The one thing that I did need to do, and I must do that because that will be wrong, is to just take that bit of body out.
That's the bottom of her arm.
Yes, it is. There, that's better. That's better.
Oh, now she's got more shape, hasn't she?
She's got a lot more shape.
She has.
Yes, that's the pre-Christmas look. She's not going to come out. That's why she's come out before Christmas. That's why. Right. So now, what we want to do is we're going to now put her onto our project. So I've got a circle. I've already spritzed some background onto some cardstock. I'll just stick this down.
Have you just spritzed that, Jo? Have you done something to create that effect there?
I've just used my That's Crafty sprays.
Wonderful.
Onto some pearl, and yeah, I think it was the blackberry colour actually.
That is a very pretty colour.
It's a lovely colour, isn't it? And yeah, and I've not done anything else with it. I do tend to sort of like have a bit of a spraying session with background papers, pop them into a box, and then I can stamp onto them and cover backgrounds with them, and then of course stamp onto them again if I wanted to, and you know, emboss onto them. Lots of different options. It's something that you can do maybe one evening, one afternoon, just doing that. And then, of course, you're creating all your mess all in one place.
You are, that's true. And another thing as well, because we all have mental blocks, don't we? We all have those days where we're not sure what to do. Yes, if you sit and you just spritz and make backgrounds, just so this, you're not really having to think about it, you'll probably find not only are you going to build up a great stash, but then you start to see other things emerging.
That's right.
And then it triggers new thoughts and ideas as well.
It does, I think so.
Yeah.
And you see different, because I knew instantly, I didn't do these together, I did them on a different occasion, but they do go very well together. Now, what I want to do is I want to pop her actually here. I want to just take that off there because the bubbles are showing on there. It's not that I don't like the bubbles, I love them, but I just don't want them on this occasion, on that particular thing. So I want to put her about there. Now, I've already done this, just gone ahead and just stamped the actual tape measure. Love these as a background. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to stamp first of all on the background. It's a lovely, lovely stamp. You will see this being used an awful lot over all the samples
on the screen for you. Actually, if you want that one, it is a bundle. There you can see the details. That's everything you're going to get. 60% of the stock has gone on this one. Yes, we have got that festive freedom reduction for you as well. So Freedom members, £13.95 is your saving here, just £44.52, and you are going to get 3 stamps here: the Voyager, Underwater Wonders, and all measured up, and the Seahorse die set included with those stamps as well. And you've got a flexi-buy option on this one as well, 2 payments of £22.26.
It's an amazing price. It really is an amazing price. Now, this one, you will see this stamp being used on so many different All and Create projects through, you know, with the girls on the design team and all that. I must point this out. I didn't last night, and I was cross with myself actually. No. It's just that I'd forgotten to mention that the All and Create team. They have got an All and Create Creatives Facebook page.
Yes, they have.
All right, and it's
do look
amazing.
That one up, because if you're not already there, do look it up. It is absolutely incredible.
It's tremendous. It really is. If you buy, you know, buy a new set of stamps, like for instance, with the One Day Special. Honestly, they will. All the girls will be posting, and abs, of course.
So lots of inspiration for you.
So much inspiration. It truly is a super duper place to belong to, and it's well worth popping onto there if you are on Facebook, of course.
Wonderful.
Right, so what you can see there, what I had was the stamped image underneath. I haven't put it on a measure, you know, sort of put it on the same measurement, because I didn't. It doesn't matter. It does not matter at all. And then all I'm going to do is just take these. Just cut this
so the stamp
waist.
comes as a whole, does it? All those measures together?
It comes,
Are they all separate ones?
Yeah, it comes as a whole.
Right, there you are,
then
we will show the full set a little bit later on.
And then of course what we can do is you can use part of it. All you need to do is ink just part of it up. You can mask it up if you're not confident in just partially inking, of course. We'll keep those for something else, so I don't want to get rid of those.
That looks very
Waste not,
effective.
want not. Well, it just gives dimension, doesn't it? So you've got the actual background, then of course you've got the rest of it as well. So now we need to bring it.
I do love this. I have got the 6-inch square one, and I use it an awful lot as well. Remember, if you want the stencil individually, it did sell out yesterday. It went very, very quickly. So the only way you can get the stencil itself is by purchasing the One Day Special. But of course, with that stencil, you are getting the die and the stamp for the Octolady that Jo is using so beautifully here in the demonstration. There's the details once again on the screen. If you're a Freedom member, you're getting that advantage of the festive Freedom saving. Do consider, if you're not a Freedom member, honestly, almost all of the items right up until Sunday when the event finishes have got that discount. So if you're not a member so far, for 1 month, if you just try it out, you can take advantage of those extra savings. You can save an awful lot of money. 294842 is the item number for the One Day Special, of course.
Right, so what
Jo,
I've done is, it's the I say just, there's no just about it. It's the gel medium, the heavy body one from 13 Arts, and it creates a really lovely background effect. But when you also put a little bit of the rainbow colour on, so we're still going within the same colour scheme,
I love
obviously. And what will happen is it will just disperse in the bubbles. It will dry clear, but of course what you've got is you've got that lovely bubbly appearance as well, but it will also be layered. Now I'm just going to give it a very, very, very light spray, because I don't want to
Is this just water?
It's just water. Just disperse it that little tiny bit. But what will happen is when the actual when the bubbles when the circles actually dry, it will be clear, so it'll be nice and shiny.
Wonderful.
So we'll just give it a 2-minute blast, a 2-second blast.
You could sprinkle some nice fine glitter into the gel as well.
Of course you can. Whilst that's wet, you could put anything onto it. I've got some somewhere. I'll do that later. We'll do that later.
Okay.
Now, but you can see when it's gone like a little bit of opaque at the moment, of course, with the gel medium. But when you actually using the stencil with all your different mediums, fantastic, absolutely brilliant.
Just try things out, just practice. Once you've got these home, it's entirely up to you what you do with them. You can use the stencil over and over, can't you?
That's right, it's there for good, isn't it? And
just remember to wash.
Yeah, you're right. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to spray that, and then I'll give that a wash.
Just so that's
just moisten that off, because of course it's a water-based product. So I'm just going to pretty much
At home, would you advise to let this dry naturally, or is it quite all right to force dry it? Or are you just doing that for speed during the demonstration?
I'm doing it for the demonstration. You can leave it to dry if you've got the patience.
So if you're really, really impatient, you can get your feet done.
Really impatient, yeah. But yes, always the ideal with any of the paste mediums, anything. It doesn't matter what it is, anything like that. Then the best thing to do is to leave it, because what happens is, especially if it's a very thick paste or something like that, what you've got is it's all right. It will dry on the top. So it'll create a skin, but underneath it will still be wet.
Okay.
All right. So just pop in her. I don't want to cover too many of too many of the bubbles up, but just pop in her there.
I like her on that side.
So. Yeah, I think so, because I want the actual tape measure to show quite nicely.
That's so effective, Jo.
And then let's do a sentiments. Let's have what sentiment? I think I've got some really super ones. You're taking these actually from the Seahorse collection, which I know we're going to have a look at in a second.
Oh, that's a lovely set. You've got the shells in there, the sentiments and the seahorses.
Absolutely gorgeous, yeah.
Oh, we'll bring the details up for those for you as well. There you can see them, part of this set here. You can see there at the bottom, it is the Seahorse stamp set. You've got the die set in there as well, I believe.
Yes.
Wonderful.
Yeah, it's a really. It was quite popular last night.
It
actually,
was,
that
because
one.
2/3 of the stock has gone, Jo.
Yeah, it was quite a popular set last night. So actually, what I'll do is then let me take this, because I've got that nice blue here. Let me just, can we see? So if we just take that blue,
lovely.
There we go. Pop that on there, and we'll go with Sea Life Adventures.
Okay.
I think that sounds quite good.
We'll let you just finish this off, Jo, and then we'll give it a bit of a recap while you get ready for more demonstrations, because we want to see as much as possible.
Definitely. Have I got that right? Yes, I have. There we go. Sea Life
I like that.
Adventures. There we go.
Very good.
And then, so we're still sticking with that same lovely colour scheme, because it's obviously off the same set, isn't it? So we'll just go around the edge with this black just to make that pop a little bit more, and then of course just bring our lady in and pop a little bit of glue on the back there. There we go. So
that works so well.
It does, doesn't it? We could put a little bit of bling on her skirt if we wanted to, but yeah, she's quite lovely, isn't she?
She's absolutely gorgeous. Yeah. Isn't that wonderful? Now we're just going to remind you of that one day special, because the items that Jo is using there all included in there. So first of all the stamp, then the die to cut the stamp, and of course the stencil was used there as well. £31.47, you're saving £8.50 if you're a Freedom member. Item number 294842. Over 40% of the stock has gone of the one day special, and do remember that stencil, which is an A4 version, it's brand new. You can only get there now within the one day special. Individually it has sold out. It went very, very quickly. Now we have got much more to show you as well. We've got a whole counter full of goodies for you here. Now we've got some A4 stamp sets here for you. These are absolutely beautiful. Now with All and Create you're going to get so much value for money. Look at what's going on in these sets. I am going to turn these around for you. It is a bundle. $39.98 is the price if you're a non-Freedom member. Freedom members, because you've got that extra discount, look at this, a £12 saving, £35.98. Now you can see here, these are sizable. They are A4. They're absolutely amazing. You don't have to use the whole stamp all in one go. You can take elements from there. If you want one full background, you can. You can then decoupage with this, overlay. Great for your mixed media again, great for your journaling and your albums, as well as your card making, your home decor, fabric printing, all those things. Absolutely amazing for those. 267675 is the item number. Now I've got one or two samples at the back here. Now we have got cards, we've got a little album as well, just to show you exactly what I mean about not using the whole of the stamp, just using various elements there. Think about other things that you've got as well. It's quite all right to mix your florals with your more grungy sort of effects as well. Doesn't that work beautifully? Absolutely gorgeous. Now you may have noticed the skull on one of the stamps there. There he is, just coming in from the side of the card there. I think that's, yes, it's been embossed with white embossing powder there. Really lovely effect. And then the little album here as well, using that skull again, just coming in there from the side. But on the back of this, you've got the butterfly's wing. Really beautiful designs. Also, that stencil from the One Day Special will work beautifully with those as well. So let's move down. We're going to show you another set coming up. We have had a hint of this one during the demonstration, and it has been busy for this one as well. Now, you've got here 3 stamps and a die set. 2/3 of the stock has now gone. We'll have a really good look at this now, and we'll show you some samples as well. Really, really beautiful, and it goes so well with the One Day Special as well. Lots of lovely elements here that works with the theme. You've got florals built into this one as well. You've got sentiments here as well. We'll just have a look at that stamp, and then I'm going to turn it around. I don't know if that's true to size on the front. I think it's slightly bigger than it looks on the front of the packaging. Really good, sizable stamps these, aren't they? And again, so many opportunities to decoupage these or cut into them or just use certain areas of the stamps. Again, you don't have to use the whole lot. Now, the next one is the measure up. This is the one that Joe was using in the demonstration. So this comes as one whole stamp, which is great because if you're using it as a background, you want to cover a large area, you can, but of course, as you did see Joe do, you can separate these. You can cut strips from them or just tiny little increments if you want to do. Very, very useful stamp indeed. Then we have the seahorse with the sentiments that Joe's just used, and you've got the shells in there as well. Just going to turn this one round so that you can see the actual size of the stamps again. Really lovely set there. Those seahorses are absolutely beautiful. Then we have the die for you. Again, in that lovely packaging, I've actually got the dies on a board here to show you as well. Everything will come with those little tabs to join them together, so you just snip them apart. But you've got those lovely dies to cut out the seahorses and the shells in the previous stamp set. Now, the samples at the back, again, absolutely stunning. I want to pick this one up first. Look at these seahorses. Aren't they beautiful? Absolutely gorgeous. In fact, the next one I want to show you has also got the seahorses on. Difference in colour. Oh, I do like that. That is gorgeous. Just changing the colours that you use totally transforms the seahorses. I'm just showing you the seahorses here, but we have got more. In fact, the next one I'm going to show you is something different from the set. How wonderful is that? That is absolutely gorgeous. I think it goes that way up, actually. There we go. Isn't that beautiful? Really, really effective. I've got to pick this one up. I know we're back to the seahorse, but look at this with the acrylic over it. Doesn't that work well? Oh, if I move that, there's a bit of shimmer and shine in the background there as well. Gorgeous. £44.52 if you're a Freedom member because you've got that extra discount. Item number 492273. Non-Freedom members, you've still got a discount of £9 there. What a wonderful buy that one is, and we've been very, very busy. Moving down, we've got another set for you, a set of 3 stamps for you this time. Over half of the stock has gone on this one. Very, very useful stamps again here. I've got lots of lovely samples at the back. £31.97 is the price. There's a £4 saving. That's for non-Freedom members. This is a brand new Today bundle for you. Now, if you are a Freedom member, yes, there it is. We have got a great saving of £10.39, just £25.58. Now, that's a great example. Non-Freedom members, look at the saving. £4 if you're not in the club at the moment. Look what you're saving if you're a Freedom member. If you're not a member, spend the £6.97 for this month only, and you're saving £10.39 just on this bundle. It's a why not deal. 089623 is the item number. Let's have a look at some samples here as well. Absolutely love these hexagons. In fact, I want to show you another sample that's completely different, but using the hexagons. Look at that. Isn't that fabulous? Really love that. Absolutely love it. Then bringing in the seahorse from the previous one, you've still got the hexagons in there. Let's have a look at this one. This is nice. Isn't that gorgeous? The clever use of colour there again, and then thinking out of the box, using actually the stamp that you can see there, that sort of half mandala. I presume that's what's been used to create this. So you could cut out and join together and fold as well. Isn't that clever? Really lovely. There you go. Details still on the screen. 089623 is the item number. Now, moving down, we're going to the beach next. So we're still within that sort of seaside theme, but actually this is a completely different set for you. This is really comical, quirky, cutesy, however you want to describe it, but just as usable. Now, this is where those little fish came from, isn't it? The ones we saw in the sample. We'll remind you those a bit later on. So you can mix the little fish, and even though you've got the sort of quirky, the more cutesy characters in there, the other elements could be used for quite a serious sort of image on a card as well. Now we've got a lovely sample in the front, but I've got some more here as well. How lovely are these? I absolutely adore that. I think the background, the black and white stripes, really sets that off, but look at the characters and the elements that you're getting from the stamp set there. Just £10.79 if you're a Freedom member. This is another new today, item number 354715. I did mention earlier, don't forget you can use your stamps on fabric as well if you've got the right mediums to work with. How cute is that? Isn't that adorable? It really, really is. And I've just got to pick this one up as well because I think that's lovely. Look at that. I think that must be, is that a wing from another stamp set that's been used as a headdress? I think it is. So just, again, think out of the box. Play around with things and see what you can achieve with them. Now, moving down again, we've got another fantastic bundle for you here. Now, we've talked about stencils, but we've got some more for you, and stamps as well. So another huge bundle, actually. £6 saving if you're a non-Freedom member, £35.95. But Freedom members, another new today here as well. Look at the saving again, £9.59. So you're saving again more than it would cost you to join the Freedom Club for the month. £32.36 is the price as a Freedom member. That's delivered, of course, no extra for postage and packaging. Item number 435786. Now the stencil itself, let's just turn that around a little bit bigger. You can see the design, but I want to show you it's a 6x6 stencil. But the front of the packaging really shows you how that's going to work. Absolutely gorgeous. This stencil here, very, very useful again. Oh, I do like these texture stencils. Like that a lot. The next one along, another stencil for us. Another A6 one there. Really nice indeed. Again, I know you can't really see much, but I just want to show you the actual item because, you know, you see exactly what you're getting for your money there. Now, the stamps themselves, oh, this is where that headdress has come from. The wing on the stamp set, look. How clever. There you can see exactly what you're getting on the front of the packaging there, so you can see the outline drawings, but the stamps themselves larger than the front of the packaging. And finally, now this is a lovely one. You've got the skulls in here. We've got a, is it a bee? It is a bee, isn't it? It is. Oh, you've got a clock in there as well. Really, really useful set. Great again for your mixed media. And again, don't forget about your stamping on your fabrics. Make your albums out of fabric, in fact. A lovely bundle, another fantastic saving for you. Do take advantage of these savings while the Festive Freedom event is on, and you are going to save an awful lot of money if you do so. Now then, we are going to just remind you again about our craft along, because this has been very, very busy. The craft along, the first one of the new year, will be the 19th of January. And Tracy Evans, who we've seen here now a number of times, and everybody absolutely loves what Tracy does. She designs and creates the stamps for All and Create. Some of them, the ones with her name on, are her own work. But the demonstrations that Tracy provides and the techniques, the hints that she gives are just incredible. Well, you can join Tracy on the 19th of January for the craft along. I'm going to check because it's always been 2 p.m. I'm presuming it's going to be the same for the new year. Yes, just had that confirmed. So 2 o'clock. I presume it's still a 2-hour, which I'm so pleased about. In fact, we need a 2-day event, I think, with Tracy. £37.97. You can see exactly what you're getting there on the screen. The projects that you're going to create is going to be a surprise, or we may get to know more about that a little bit later on, but whatever it is, you're going to enjoy every minute. 993-235. You can be buying that right now. Jo,
right,
what we're doing now?
Righty-ho. So what we're going to do is we're going to do a version of this one.
Okay, let me just hold that
Always
up.
say a version because it's... yeah, you never do two things the same, do you?
I recognise the elements from the other sets.
That's right. So what we've got is, obviously we've got the stamp there from the seafaring one, yes, and we've got the seahorse, of course. Isn't he just cutie? And then, of course, we've got the tentacles from the One Day Special.
We have.
From
Gorgeous.
the lovely Octo Lady.
Lovely.
So what I want to do first is I want to just create a little bit of a background. All right, so I'm just going to spray a little bit of water. There we go.
Okay.
Okay. I just want quite an informal type of background.
Okay.
Nothing too fussy. Let's see if that'll hold down.
Do you want me to hold anything?
No,
Jo?
you're all right, Dan. No, it's fine, honestly. I'm just putting rainbow colour through the stencil. Okay. So don't worry about it going on the stencil. It's just washes straight off, no problem at all.
Lovely.
Okay. So just spraying that.
You could put a piece of paper over or card over there, couldn't you, now, and take another print from it?
You could easily do that. Do you want to do it?
I don't want to take away from yours, because I know it will take some colour out from the areas
you want. To just pass me one of those pieces of card, because I just don't want to take my hand off it, because I know what's going to happen. It's going to bounce. It's going to bounce off me. In fact, the print might be just as amazing as the one underneath, to be quite honest. Yeah.
Oh,
how
nice.
cool is that? That's
nice.
lovely.
Let's put that to
like
try.
that.
We'll have another look at that a bit later on.
Definitely. So, that smudged a little bit because I've done that, but it doesn't matter. It's not a problem.
Okay.
Because I've still got that lovely dotty detail around there. I think it was because we pressed that on. In fact, what we could do is we could maybe use that one, but actually I'm going to keep this one. I'm going to keep this one. And let's just put that there. Let me just pat this off a little bit.
You could dry that off and then ink through it again, couldn't you? Go with another colour over the top.
Yeah, of course you can. No problem at all. You've still got some.
You've still got that. See the detail. I like it actually.
Is. Yeah. It's. I think perhaps because it had quite a lot of water on, so what I might now, I know what I should have done. Should have dabbed it off first, maybe, kept it still damp, and you could have still got a print off that, no problem at all.
There's no right and wrong though, is there? You're just going to get different effects every single time.
No right and wrong at all, none whatsoever. So I do want to just take that back. All right, I'm just going to wipe that because I want to just put some white through it just to pick up some of the smaller dots. Just see, this all just wipes off.
Lovely.
It now looks as if it's really, really been loved now, doesn't it?
That's how it should look.
This is what it should look like. Yep.
I've got about 10 minutes left, Jo.
Okay, no problem. So what I want to do is I want to just create a little bit of white on the background. So I'm just going to get some. There we go. Yeah, a little bit of white on here.
Okay, is that gesso or a paint?
This is just a gesso, actually.
Lovely.
And just want to, again, I just want a little bit. I wonder if it will just go through. Yeah, it will just go through. Just in that corner, a little bit over the bubbles here. There we go. So what it's doing is it's obviously just adding on to the depth and dimension and things, that's all. So you're never going to get, it's going through a stencil. It's fun doing this because you get that lovely second generation type print. And again, what we could do is,
that's nice.
That's nice. So you've got that lovely, and what you could do is, if you wanted to, you could put that on top of there, but we haven't got time for that at the minute. So we'll just spray that to make sure that the paint doesn't stick to it.
Okay, lovely.
Okay, if you was at home, obviously, you would just wash it, which is the quickest way. Right, so we're going to put that to one side. So that's quite nice.
Oh, I can see shimmer in there. Was there shimmer in the spritz that you used?
No, but there might have been some on the
it's
mat.
Very nice.
Because what I did was, when you was away,
I don't know if we can catch on, but it's very effective actually.
I know what's happened there. Right, so whilst you were down at the going down the table, I put a little bit of glitter on our ladle.
Ah, that's what it is. Yes,
so,
it's picked up from there.
Oh,
it does look nice though, Joan. I think the more that dries, the more it's going to show as well.
Yeah, so, the more that gesso dries as well, it will actually become a little bit more white on there as well. So just wiping that off like so. Now, so what we've got is, with our seahorses, obviously, we have got our stamps. Now, we've got two seahorses.
Right.
So you've got that opportunity of having them facing one another, which is quite lovely because, of course, seahorses they do stay together for life, don't they?
So they say. Isn't that a nice thought?
Yeah, it is a nice thought. The men do all the work, apparently, as well, with seahorses. They have the babies, don't they?
That is true, actually.
Yeah. So So there we go. It's a beautiful, absolutely stunning.
I was going to say
image.
something, but I better not. I might get into trouble.
I bet I know what you're going to say. But I know what you was going to say.
There's a lot of detail in these sea horses as well,
There is
isn't
an
there?
awful lot of detail in them, and do you know, even if you kept them, I mean, look at that. Even if you kept them black and white, I do think that they just look sensational. If you stamp that one, say maybe in an oxide.
Yeah.
And just tiny bit of dampness, really, not just a big spray, just a tiny bit. That would look just sensational on there as well.
Really would.
Very little effort. Now, I have got one cut out, but I do want to show you how super they are to actually cut out. Now, when you get them, there will be. I've used these no end, and they're still fastened together. I don't intentionally cut mine off. I wait until they just naturally fall apart. And that's what will happen when you keep using them. They will just, they're not, you know, they're obviously meant to be like that through manufacturing, aren't they? So what will happen is, as you keep using them, they will naturally just come apart. A little tip for you though, when they do come apart, just make sure that it's not come apart and it's sharp.
Yeah, just
all right, and you know you've seen
bit
that.
of a file just to get rid of the metal
that's right.
there.
But just leave it as it is until it naturally falls apart. You don't necessarily have to get them out of the packet brand new. Well, I don't think so. Anyway, it's an optional thing to do. So you can see how beautiful is that.
It is, isn't
really
it?
lovely.
Gorgeous.
And of course, you've also got on the actual die sets. You've also got the shells as well if you wanted to do those. All right. So what I did, I've actually I'm going to put two together because it's going to give me that little bit more rigidity. Because I'm just going to put it on a little bit of acetate.
That is a nice option, isn't it? You can layer as many together as you want if you want thickness and
actually,
dimension.
talking about that is how I've got that thickness there.
Let's remind everybody about this,
actually. I do believe there's at least 3 layers of that. So the seahorse there, and obviously the other one on the other side, and then of course the Octolady. I think there's 4 layers on the Octolady. And also, just as a point as well, because we haven't mentioned the stamping, because stone art is obviously not that great a surface to actually stamp onto. What I've done is
I love that.
I have I've stamped onto rice paper.
Oh,
and then put the rice paper actually onto the card die cuts that was actually on the stone art itself.
That's another good idea.
So, well, it's just something to think about if you do want to make, do
Lovely.
your very, very...
Anybody that's joined us and missed the start of the show, anybody who purchases from any of the one-day special shows, names are going to go into a hat, picked at random, and one lucky winner is going to actually receive this gorgeous vase. The name will be announced, I presume, near the end of the final call, which is 5 o'clock tonight, so near the end of that show. So nearer, but probably about 10 to 6. Can't say exactly what time, but...
No, but basically what they've said is, just before the end of the final call, anybody that purchases anything from the All and Create shows, it doesn't have to be the one-day special.
Yeah, lovely.
So using the Octolady upside down.
This is such a good stamp to use as a seaweed or a plant, or
that's
to create a foreground for something as well.
That's it. It's just something of interest, isn't it? And then just wipe that off like so.
See, if you didn't see the whole stamp, you would never think that was
the
other end of an Octolady, would you?
No, and equally the other way.
Yeah.
So if you look at it like that, of course, that's what Olga's done on several of the, and Corrie did that lovely triptych as well that she did, which is quite lovely. So it does. There's so many options.
There are
really
3 minutes left, Jo. Is that all right?
Okay. Yeah, because what I'm going to do is I'm just going to show you the basics of what I've done. The main thing is I like to show you the theory behind it, but not necessarily finishing the piece, because of course we've got a finished piece there that I can talk you around and everything.
Okay,
but
lovely.
I like to show you how things come together. So we've got this beautiful seahorse, and just washing that out really. Of course, seahorses, again, it's whatever. Really, they're a fantasy. I know they're not a fantasy creature because, of course, they are real. But what I mean is, in the grand scheme of what we're using them for, they are, aren't they?
They certainly
yeah.
are.
So what we've got there is that's already been coloured and stamped and coloured, of course. And then what we've got is we've actually got our seahorse there. I've put a little bit of, you can see on the actual finished one there, I've used these rocks. They're actually adjudicans. So just put the rocks on, and then and of course at the bottom there.
And that really strengthens that. And because you put the acetate there, that's creating a better wobble on it, so to speak.
It is, isn't it?
Because it's got that little bit of weight behind it.
Yeah, and then just in this corner, I've got something a little bit different to actually put in. I've got some of this lovely twine.
Lovely.
If we just pop that. And then once that actually, I'm not going to press it down because obviously that glue is hot.
Just as you're placing those there, I'm just going to let everybody know we're approaching half of the stock of the one-day special gone now. Now, if you've been watching from the beginning, you've seen Joe using the stencil. I'm just going to grab the stencil that is part of the one-day special. You're also getting the stamp and the die, of course, for the Octolady. The stencil you cannot get any other way than the one-day special now because it's sold out individually. Details on the screen. Don't forget we're part of the event at the moment for Festive Freedom, so you're making bigger savings if you're a Freedom member. If you're not one, do keep an eye on those savings because it may well pay you to become a Freedom member just for the savings, as you can see there on the screen. £8.50 is a saving on this occasion. That's the one-day special. 294842 is the item number. Joe, we're almost out of time. We are. The counting is out, you know.
Oh,
let's show this again.
We're back at 1 then, won't we?
1 o'clock. Yes, don't forget everybody's going to go into the prize draws purchasing as well. Joe, thank you very, very much.
Always a pleasure.
You're up with one with Janice. Don't go anywhere. Much more to come ahead this morning and throughout the rest of the day. Bye-bye. Coming up next, we've got Creative Essentials and then Tando Creative about Busy Show earlier. Peerless Designs are also here with us this morning.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specializing in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. Mark and I work hard designing the kits and developing innovative tools to make all of these traditional crafts more accessible to the modern user. We're really pleased to be part of the Hochanda family, and I'm looking forward to being able to take time and demonstrate some of these techniques and share new ideas. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows here on Hochanda.
Join us this Christmas,
where you will discover, be inspired, and get involved.
Merry Christmas.
From your home of crafts, hobbies and arts.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Good morning, everyone. I hope you're well. We've got the lovely Jeanette with us. How are you?
Good morning. I'm good.
We had a lovely show yesterday, didn't we?
Yeah.
A busy show yesterday, and I think, by the looks of things, we're going to have a busy show today. What can we expect to see in the show today, Jeanette?
So today we're going to see a lot from Creative Essentials. So a bit of storage, a bit of dyes, some stamps. Good stuff coming.
It is. It is very, very good stuff coming, and it's all part, really, or included in our festive freedom. So you're going to get, as a freedom member, on certain items, at least 10% off, if not more. So it's all part of an event that we've got running at the moment. All the terms and conditions are on the website. So freedom members, let's start right here with some essential storage. £12.79 if you are a freedom member, $15.99 if not. So there you go. Why don't you become a freedom member and start taking advantage of those great discounts? Right, let's talk about this particular piece of storage.
Yes, so this is the dye storage wallet, and it's amazing. So it has 10 sleeves. It includes 5 magnetic sheets and 5 stamp sheets. So you can store your dyes and your stamps. They are very handy. I like that. I don't know. You just can never find your dyes and your stamps that you need. Well, it's nice to have them in one place.
Yeah, it is, especially if your dyes and your stamps correspond, because sometimes you can have the dyes that cut out the stamps. Sometimes it's just your favourite dyes and stamps that go well together in a project. Having the sheets already there, I like the fact that you've got that lip as well, Jeanette, right, so you can easily take them out if you want to. But I think it's really handy having 5 of those stamp sheets in there as well.
Yes, absolutely. And I wanted to show you how the stamp sheets work, because I thought it was very clever. So these stamps do not, they're not included, but there is the stamp sheet, and so you have your stamps here, and you want to store them. Maybe you want to put all your sentiment stamps in one place.
Could be a good idea.
So they just cling to it.
Love that.
That is awesome. They're not going to fall off.
Yeah, it is. It is so cool. And the great thing is, like Jeanette says, especially if you've got your sentiments here, sometimes you lose them because they're smaller stamps.
Yes.
And you can misplace them because they're not always on an acrylic block. This gives you a chance to put them back where they came from. It's also the same with the magnetic sheets and the dies. It means you've got everything organised.
For your rogue stamps and your rogue dies.
I like that.
So again, here we go. There's just a die. Put that on there, and then you just put it in your sleeve. So helpful.
And you can store it
so
away.
handy.
Now I've got a question for you. I know you're popping that back into the sleeve. I'm going to get you to get it out again of the sleeve. Could you tell me if it's magnetic each side? Because sometimes they are, and sometimes they're not.
It's just one side is magnetic.
Great. So one side.
Oh no, it's not. What? Sorry.
Or is it just sticky? The test is to hold it with the die facing down.
Hold on, wait.
And if
it's got a bit of stickiness on the back.
I think it's magnetic one side.
Yeah, I think it's just one side because it doesn't have that glossy sheen on both.
But on the other side, you could also slip in a piece of paper and maybe put some information in there as to what your die's been used for. Maybe put a project on one side. £12.79. Oh my goodness, I nearly said 17. It wasn't that. You've got the handle at the top. Again, it's a nice sturdy handle because when you've got your dies in there, it will weigh a little bit more. And then it's easy to carry with you as well, so I do like that. If you want to go for more than one, you're more than welcome to do so. You've got the zip that goes all the way around as well, so it keeps everything housed in there.
A little pocket there to label your...
A little index as well.
Yep.
Great price. 152462 is your item number. We've got some more storage for you, some more essential storage, and this could be for all kinds of different stuff. I like that word.
It's an awesome
in your home. Yeah. $9.99 225 395 is your item number. I just love this. I really do, because you've reduced it by £3, but as a freedom member, let me take that off, it gets even better. And look at that. Ta-da!
I love how it's clear so you can see where everything is.
Yes.
And it's actually, it holds a lot. Is it all right if I bring in my own?
I just want to show you as I bring that over.
ta-da! It goes flat, so you could pop some pieces in there as well whilst you're not using them.
Yeah, and you can actually fit quite a bit in here, and it'll still close, as you'll see it in.
You could put some cards in there if you want to. You could put your spanners in there if this is a toolbox, for example, which I think is a good idea.
Yeah, if you're an artist, you can put your paints, your brushes.
Yes, sewing or anything like that. Love that. So I shall take this one away.
Yeah, here's mine.
Pop that.
Jam-packed. Packed to the brim. And I love it because, you know, I can bring it to Hochanda with me, traveling, if you do any workshops.
Yes.
On the go.
That's a good idea. If you're a nail technician, a hair technician, beauty technician, or maybe you just do your own nails and hair and makeup at home, this is a good idea to keep all of those items together. $8.99 if you're a Freedom member. That is an incredible price. Yep. Think about your drawers at the moment. Think about where all your pens are, your brushes are, where all your tape is and your glue is. Is it all over the ocky, as my mum would used to say? Well, now you can place it all in one area in this storage caddy. I think it's a superb idea.
You can pack it like to the brim.
Yeah.
And it's still going to close perfectly.
Maybe you could put your dyes in there and your glitter, but you could also put your food colourings in there as well, or your bobbins. It's going to be entirely up to you. You've got the handle on top, so again, it's going to be handy to carry around with you. Unfortunately, you don't get everything in there. That's all Jeanette's. But the handle goes perfectly within, and that's good because if you're buying more than one, you can place them on top. They're not stackable in the sense that they fit onto each other, but it just means that sometimes when you've got the handle and it's like that, you can't really fit anything on top. Because that is nice and flush, you can put something on top, which I think is very, very handy. Now, as far as weight inside and how much it holds, I suppose how long is a piece of string, really?
I don't know. I want to say that's like 5 pounds.
Oh. Pounds into kilos is 2.2 pounds per kilo, so that is about 2.5 kilos then? I think you'll use your own judgment at home. Again, that's only in relation to your handle as to how much it can hold. 225395 is your item number for your storage box. Again, I'm going to take that one out of the way because I don't want to tempt you. They're all Jeanette's bits and bobs in there. It comes empty just like this, so you can fill it up when you get it home. Right, let's talk about dyes, something maybe you can put into your storage folder when you get this home. What have we got here, Jeanette?
So this is part of the Creative Essentials Wavy Lines collection. And these are really fun. So they create just a striking element across your card front, like a line, just beautiful geometric shapes.
And they're good size as well.
Yes.
With the plates, because if you wanted to have the main part of your card with the shape that these cut out, then I think that's going to be substantial for you to do so.
Yes, they're 6 inches wide, and I love that they feature geometric shapes, which you'll see a lot in the Creative Essentials range. It's a lot of like your basics, your craft basics, so nested dies, geometric shapes, great for your stash for all occasion cards and makes.
Geometric shapes very popular at the moment, and I don't think it's a trend that's going to go away in a hurry. And one of the shapes that I don't think will ever go away, and that is that lovely honeycomb shape.
Absolutely, those hexagons are stunning, and a big thank you to Ruth Mackey-McCartan and Glynis Bakewell for making these beautiful cards for us.
Yeah, they're lovely, aren't they? I do need to let you know, we're just having a few issues with our phone lines. We're going to reset them, which really does mean we're just going to go and feed the mouse. And then when he's fed and he feels well again, we'll get it all up and running. But it won't take long to do that. So the best way to order is the website. The website's the best place at the moment to go to order. If you do, or we will let you know when they're back up and running. It shouldn't be too long. If you do want to get hold of these dies, £16.98, 595 725. Over 10% gone already. Over 2%. Over 10%. Where did I get 2 from?
No, because you get 2 dies in the bundle.
Thank you. That's it. Right. There's always a method in the madness that comes out of my cake hole. Right. What have we got next?
So next we have the stars and the flowers. So again, that wavy design, and I love these. Are my favorite. The stars are my favorite because they're good for like birthdays, for like boy and girl cards, like for kids cards.
Superhero cards.
Yes.
Yes.
Congratulations cards, thank you cards.
Making a wish cards. Like the one we've got
celebration
here.
cards, yeah.
Yeah, I love that. Right, can I just let you hold that? I'm just going to pick up the flowers to show you just there, and I'll show you a sample of what you can make and create from the flowers, which is lovely.
Yeah, so as well as the the wavy die, you also get, there's some little like nested dies inside so that you can build up the dimension and just add a contrasting color maybe to those inner shapes, like the inner stars and also the flowers.
A lot of fun those. 272-863 is your item number, £15.28. It's a Freedom member. You've got that discount of £4.70. Remember, it's all part of our festive Freedom event where you're saving at least 10% as a Freedom member. Right, so we're moving on. We've got some nesting dies. Very popular nesting dies, aren't they?
I love them. They're so helpful. They're great for if you want to do like matting, quick matting and layering, if you want to create easel cards, if you want to do some bunting for like a party.
Good idea.
Yeah. So these are scalloped ovals, scalloped rectangles, tags, and hearts, and they have like a stitched and pierced detail throughout, which I think makes them extra special.
Yeah, it certainly does. Should we show you some samples?
Yeah.
As we've seen the dies just there. Isn't this beautiful with that stitchy detail on as well, that you can see going around the edge of the cards, and that matting and layering works perfectly, doesn't it?
Right, and it's easy to build with those nested heart dies. And this is a beautiful card by Glynis. That's absolutely stunning. I love it. So pretty. And then one with the tags and easel card.
That's nice, isn't it? And you've got the two little tags down the bottom there, which create the stop point for your easel. And then, of course, you could just use them as a frame.
Yeah.
A framework to your cards as well. So handy to have. They are an essential, really. You're getting 20 dies, saving £6 as a Freedom member, £17.96. And remember, that's a delivered price. No postage and packaging to spend on top of that. So great way to buy from us here at Hochanda, especially at the moment with our event running. So those are your nesting dies. We've got more for you. We've got some stamps, actually. And these are really nice for building up your backgrounds.
Yes, so they have like a watercolor kind of effect. So when you stamp them, it almost looks like you've watercolored them yourself, which is really cool.
And is that in the design of the stamp?
Yeah, it's in the design, built into the design of the stamp. So they're really great for like building your silhouettes, like silhouette scene, your stamped backgrounds. Use them in your art journals, use them for your card backgrounds.
You've got some lovely detail in there. You've got your fly.
Butterflies,
butterfly, you've got your dragonfly in there. There's that lovely butterfly just on the, it looks like on the side of like a thistle or a dandelion or something. Isn't that pretty?
Yeah, just some like fun wildflower elements.
And here's a nice way to show you the stamps in, it's not so much, but it's almost like a grey, but it's like that lovely muted watercolour effect.
Yeah, it's very nice. This is a card from Ruth Mackey McCartan. So beautiful, and it's just so easy to make that.
Yeah, I love that. Just look at the wildlife as well. £9.98. You're saving £5.39. It's a great deal, it really is. 010280 is your item number. Right, let's have a look at the website. It's the best way to order at the moment. So let's show you how to order on the website. Here we go. So you can see your products. You'll see underneath it says add basket. If you do want to add any of the products to your basket, you just simply click on that particular area or tap on the screen if you've got a touchscreen device. Then you'll see, there you go, you've added that to your basket. So let's have a look, see what we've got in there already. We'll go to the top. There we go, click on basket. And, oh, hang on, go back up a little bit. So yes, so there you go. We'll just go back down. I was going to say, if you're new to Hochanda, we've got that code. It works on some of the shows. All the shows. Give it a go. If you're new, give it a go. What do you know? You might get that discount. Right, so that's how we do it. £2.95 is your delivery, but if you're a Freedom member, forget that. There is no P&P to pay, and there might be a cheeky discount on there as well. Right, so we are back with Jeanette. We have got a fabulous demonstration lined up. What have we got?
So I'm going to use the Wavy Line Star die set because that's my favorite.
Okay.
And I wanted to cut it out of glitter card just to show you how easy it is to build a beautiful bold card with a bit of sparkle, which I love. So we're going to grab this one at the bottom.
Okay.
And run that through. I've got this beautiful sparkly.
Oh, that is nice.
Isn't it fun? Maybe I'll do two at once.
I think it's very fitting with the stars as well. A little bit of sparkle on the stars.
Yeah. So I'm going to run 2 of the dies through at once. And since it's glitter card, I'm going to add a shim because it's very thick. It's like, I want to say it's over 300 GSM.
Okay.
This glitter card. So just add a shim, especially if you have kind of like an intricate die.
Yeah.
Better safe than sorry.
Go on, Jeanette. Let's work
Put
it through.
some muscle. Pedal to the metal. No, what is it? Yeah. All right. So I flip that over, make sure it's cut nicely, and it has. Just needs
Brilliant.
a little bit easing out.
I suppose with the glitter being on there as well, it's always handy to add that extra bit of, not strength, what am I, pressure. That's pressure.
Extra pressure for sure because it's so thick. So with the die, when you die cut it, you get these little nested pieces, which you can use, layer them up, or you can just pop them out.
Cuts
But it looks
beautifully,
so
doesn't it?
pretty with the sparkle.
Yeah.
I love this too. And I'm going to put it on a black card base just to make it really pop.
Yeah. If you know anyone in your family that wants to be a star, maybe they've always wanted to go on on a program to become a star, then this would be a nice card for them.
So I have a tent-fold card here, but you could use it vertically or horizontally because it's 6 inches wide. It goes either way.
Fits perfectly.
Yeah. So however you want to use it, I think either way will look beautiful. And I love the extra little star scatter, which you can use for a different card. Save the stars, separating the stars from the waste over here. Don't want to lose any.
Isn't it great, though, that you get so much just from that one die cut as well? You actually get what's intended, but you also get all this stars as well. I mean, there's loads there.
Oh, I know. And you can use those if you want instead of using these, but these are so fun. So you can build up a whole background, like if you cut out another one, you can have a whole starry panel.
Yeah.
But I'm thinking I really like this vertically.
I like that.
I think it's really fun. So we're going to glue that down.
Okay. They're like shooting stars. That one.
Yep. And I'm using my caddy. It's probably out of the shot, but
yes,
I can see everything
Look
that
at that.
I need.
So the caddy is open. That's Jeanette's caddy is open, so it's easy accessible to all of her items that she needs for the demonstration. We've got that caddy available. Unfortunately, it doesn't have all the belongings inside, but it will have all your belongings inside. $9.99. If you're a Freedom member, those are a great price on there. So you're saving £3, but you're saving even more as a Freedom member. It's only $8.99. So why don't you treat yourself? It's a great idea. It might be that you're going fishing. Maybe you know someone in the family, that's a fisher person. And then you can add all your different flies and your hooks and things in there as well.
I love that caddy because I used to, when I had other shows, I would just organize my stuff in a document box, just an A4 size, and I would be rummaging through everything trying to find, my
Keep it
glue
organised.
or but I can see everything right there so clearly, so that's very, very helpful. It makes me feel like a responsible or an organized adult.
Yes. Make a nice, you can put your jewellery in there as well.
Yeah. My lunch.
Yeah. You could put your lunch in there. As long as it's all wrapped up, that'll be a great idea, because you could put all your, first aid kit, that'll be a good idea.
Oh.
Emergency sewing box.
Yeah. All right. So we have that excess coming off of the bottom, so I will snip that off. Flip it over so I can see it clearly. There's a bit of excess up here, so I'll just trim that. Make it a bit tidier, and I would save that for a different project, or maybe put it up here. And I'm going to add some foam tape.
Okay.
To make these stars pop just a bit.
I wonder if you could get that card Or glow, you know the glow-in-the-dark stars that you used to put on your, you might still do, you might still have some glow-in-the-dark stars to put on your ceiling. I wonder if you can get that as a cardstock. So it has to retain light, doesn't it? I think you possibly might
Like
be able to get
glow-in-the-dark
hold of
card?
it. Yeah.
There's glow-in-the-dark embossing powder.
Glow-in-the-dark embossing powder?
I think so. I've seen it. I've seen it with my own eyes. I have.
Have you seen it with your own eyes? Imagine seeing it with someone else's eyes. That's amazing. I've not heard of that.
All right, so just adding a little bit of this, using the stars kind of like to scatter, do a bit of star scatter.
Yes. And it gives you the opportunity to do that because you really do get a lot out of this one die.
So cute. All right, so now I want to stamp, get a little sentiment there. So I'm going to grab
Your storage.
The storage, of
Yeah.
course. I'm going to use Make-A-Wish. And that's from the Creative Essentials watercolor stamp set. And then we'll just use some black ink. That looks so fun, looks so fancy.
Yeah, I like the way the stars are lifted up with that foam tape. I think that looks very effective. Now we'll bring the details up of the stamps. They're a set of 3 stamps, three stamp sets. Yes.
Make-A-Wish, and it has these sentiment stamps also kind of have like a watercolor effect.
Yeah.
It almost looks like
Do
they've
they?
been watercolored.
Oh, I like that.
Very artistic.
What wish would you make today? Don't tell us, just think it now. Let's all make a wish together. Shall we do that? Let's have a moment to think of a wish.
I need to think.
Let's have a
about that.
think. Let's have a think. Right. I've got my wish. Chloe, have you got your wish? Jeanette, have you got your wish?
No, I don't. This is hard.
Have a think of a wish. Think of a wish at home. We're all going to have a wish together. When we stick this on, we'll all have a wish. Not a wash, but have a wish. And let's see if we can make it happen as a collective Hochanda wish.
Does it have to be something kind of like practical?
Can be anything you like.
Practical?
It's
I
your
mean-
wish and you don't have to tell us.
Because I mean, I would just go for like world peace. But if it's something, can it be a selfish wish?
Yes. It could be a selfish wish, as long as you don't think harm on anyone else.
Yeah,
we
no,
don't want those
absolutely.
kind of wishes. World peace is a great wish. Imagine. Imagine.
Well, still nothing. Gotta think of something.
Right, so there you go. Here's a lovely card. Shall we all make a wish? You ready? 3, 2, 1. You done it?
Yeah.
I've done it. Did you do it?
I did it.
Brilliant. Don't need to tell us. We've just all made a wish collectively. But let's see if it comes true. I'll tell you in around about 6 months. Not 9 months. I'll tell you in about 6 months if mine came true. Right, that is a beautiful card. Let's move on. Let's talk about becoming a Freedom member. Here we go. We are on our festive Freedom event where you get 10% off items in the show, if not more. So you get at least 10% off. It's a great event. It's running until the 15th of this month. So Freedom members in the UK, £6.97 per month. And you can stop it at any time. You get unlimited standard delivery, exclusive members discount. You get a members badge and a monthly newsletter. You can buy from us and you won't be paying any P&P. It's great, isn't it? And we've got some great discounts as well. And throughout the event, on every show, we've got at least 10% off for you. You can be a Freedom member in Europe, in the USA. In fact, most of our most of our customers are Freedom members in the USA. So if you are watching for the first time and you're not, might be worth considering. The choice, of course, is always yours. Right, let's talk about storage. Let's talk about storing your sewing kit. Let's talk about storing your paints. Let's talk about storing your glues, your inks, your glitters, your nail varnish, your makeup. Kids crafting as well, imagine that all in one box, keeping it nice and organised. That folds down, that folds into the top, and that goes flat. So that's really nice. So first of all, it's a very, very sturdy base to work with. When it is open, it presents itself to you, doesn't it, as it's open. And you can get all of your different elements. So you've got 3 trays at the top. If I just turn that up. So you've got the longer tray there. You might want to put your brushes in there, or your pencils, or your pens. Your knitting needles might go in there, depending on how long they are. Your scissors will fit in there, again, depending on how long they are. You've also got a little tray there and a longer tray there. So 3 in the top. And then on the next shelf down, you've got 2 of the longer trays at each side, and then you've got the middle tray as well. Of course, you've got all the storage area in the bottom right here. But let me just take that. Let's see how much we lose as we take that down. Do you know what? You don't lose any. Look at that. You've still got the depth of storage. So again, just to show you, let's open that up. There it goes. Lifts up. The hinges take it all the way, and it goes flat. An advantage of that, let's just take that back in there. Take your clasp. You need to take it up. Click it into place. The handle itself, what I like about this is that it goes flat. So let me show you that. So if I just turn that upside down, that's flat, isn't it? And the reason why I'd like to show you that is because sometimes you need to put things on top of your storage. And if you've got that handle, which is protruding at the top, you can't do that. That fits nice and flat. So you could actually put it in one of the storage cabinets in your home if you wish. It's a great price, $9.99. It gets even better if you are a Freedom member. It becomes $8.99. If you do want to get hold of this, Jeanette is using hers on the show. $8.99, saving £4 as a Freedom member. 225395 is your item number. Really do like that. Perfect. Very, very popular. Talking of popular, your wavy lines, very popular over here. We've got a couple of sets for you. This is the most popular. A quarter of the stock has gone. Do like those wavy lines. You can build up as well with the bits that cut out. I do like that as well, the hexagons, which is really nice. And you can use these in all kinds of different ways. So you can cut out your card, and then you can cut from that and stick that over, which makes a great effect. Very, very good. I think the circles and the wavy lines, they're brilliant, aren't they? They really are. It's going to give you a chance to be very, very creative without doing a lot. And I like that. 595-725 is your item number. £15.28 if you're a Freedom member, saving £4.70. If not, it's only $16.98. Right, let's talk about flowers. Let's talk about stars. The two go very well together, especially when you're buying this set, because the two are together. £16.98, saving £3, a great price. That works out to be £8.50 per die set. But if you're a Freedom member, it gets even better. You're saving even more money. It goes down to £15.28. 272863 is your item number. I'm just going to pick these two samples up to show you. First of all, those are your stars. Did you all make a wish with us, by the way? I hope you did, and I really hope your wishes do come true. I really do. I think mine will come true. I'll tell you in around about 6 months' time, around about May time. It might be a little bit before. Might be a little bit before I'll be able to tell you. I might be able to give you an inclination of it on Boxing Day. £16.98, 272863. Right, your nesting dies. Let's have a look at these. These are essentials, aren't they? But something really nice about this set is that you've got that stitchy detail in there. It's a great detail to have. You've got your hearts, you've got your tags, and you've got your ovals, and you've got your squares as well. 373906 is your item number. As a Freedom member, it's £17.96. You've got your stamps. Now, these are a set of 3 stamps, £11.97. 010280 is your item number if you want to go for those. And they're brand new today, and they give you a really nice watercolour effect, and that's due to the effect of the stamp. £9.58, saving £5.39. Great deal, great deal. Right, we're back with Jeanette. What are we going to have a look at?
So I'm going to make an easy nested, easel card.
Okay.
with the nested dies. So I'm going to use these scalloped rectangles. So what we have here is an A4 size piece of cardstock, and I've just folded that in half, and I've grabbed the largest scalloped rectangle.
Okay.
So that one. And we're going to make our base. So I'm going to run this through the die cutting machine with the die just hanging a little bit off of the edge. So it's not going to cut through that bit on the side, and it's going to give us a card base.
I love these nesting dies. Again, let's just take a look at the sizes. Can I just ask, if I grab, because the ones you are getting are going to be stainless steel in colour. Just to show you, because those, those were gold.
Yeah, they will be.
There you go. Right, so you've got your ovals there. You have got your tags, all with the stitchy detail. You've got your love hearts as well, so you've got all your different sizes there, and you've got this fantastic layering because you've got all the different sizes, and you'll notice the smaller one, you've still got the effect running down the side. Isn't that great? Love that.
All right, so...
Oh, phone lines are back, Jeanette. Oh, phone lines are back, so that's good. Well, we think they are. I hope they are. If they're not, still order on the web.
All right, so there is my card base, and it shifted a little bit during the die cutting process because I should have washi taped it down. No worries. Okay. So what I'm going to do next is grab this same one, the same die I was using, and run that through.
Okay.
To get another piece. And this will create our easel portion of our card. So it's going to be that piece that pops up.
I really like the, could you call it scalloped or wavy line? What would you call
scallop,
that?
yes.
Yeah, the scallop line, around, or edge, not line. It's really nice.
Okay, so now what I'm going to do is just fold that to this top part. Just fold it in half. You can use a scoreboard if you want that crisp little crease line there.
Yes.
So it'll look like that.
Isn't that great?
And then we take that other piece that we just cut.
Yeah.
And we're going to glue that, line it up like that. So when it's closed, it's going to hide our,
That's
our
easy
box
to
line
make.
there. Yeah, very easy to make.
Really easy. And I think that lovely edge that you've got going on just makes all the difference.
All right, we're just going to add a bit of glue just to this bottom portion here.
Okay.
So right below the crease line. And then we're going to line this up. There we go. Hold that for a second.
Now remember, with your nesting dies, you're getting 20 dies in total for £19.96, saving £4. But Freedom members, it gets even better. Here's your chance to get your nesting dies for £17.96, saving £6 on 20 dies. That's great value for money. That's less than 75p a die on the Freedom price. Less than 89 pence.
You're
a
brave
die.
for trying that.
I was, wasn't I? Yeah, I tried.
Maths on live TV, no way. I'll demo, but no maths. All right, so that opens up. There it is. And now we just need a little stopper here to make sure that it'll stay open. Okay. So I'm going to grab the hearts, the nested hearts, and I'm going to grab the second two.
Now remember, the ones that you're getting are the
last
stainless steel colour as well.
Yes.
Just to let you know, the ones that we're using here in the demonstration, it's only the colour that's different. It's not the quality or anything like that. But just so that you know, when you get yours home, if you're crafting along, if you're watching the show again on the 60-day opportunity to do so, I don't want you looking down at yours and thinking you've got anything different. They're exactly the same, it's just a different colour.
They are. I think they were very popular when we first brought them out, and we did them in gold, but then on this next round we did them in silver. Yes. So that's why I have the gold ones. But yeah, they work exactly the same. So we have our little heart there with that pierced detail, and we're just going to put that there so it'll stop it. We're going to add a bit of foam tape though.
Okay.
Because it's going to create kind of like a door stopper.
I wonder who came up with the idea of this style card, and I wonder what the next style card
Genius,
is
that's
going
all
to
I'm
be.
gonna say.
I wonder.
It's so easy. Okay, so next I'm going to grab the next.
What do we call it? An easel card? This one?
Yeah, easel.
An easel card. I wonder. We will see if we can find out. If you know at home, let us know. Let us know what the latest fad is in style cards. You know, there's gatefold, there's easel.
Yeah. See, like the never-ending cards and the
never-ending cards. Great. The waterfall card, of course. If you've got a style that you particularly like, maybe you could send us a picture of it. Be nice to see.
So I have cut the next scalloped rectangle. I love that. Perfect matte and layer there.
Yeah. And again, with these styles, you're going to get that every time, aren't you, Jeanette?
Just center that there. And then I have a few that I've cut beforehand. So that's the next one there. And what I love about nested dies is you can kind of have a play with it, like play with the placement of it. Like, do I want it over here? That would look nice. Or you could also create a little frame by cutting two at the same time. It's like,
It's a bit like our set over the other side of the room.
Yeah.
Because we've got some frames that are all, which is kind of nesting and layering in a different sort of way.
Yes, you can really have a play with the placement, kind of make a more contemporary modern card, and maybe have one of the dies kind of off of the edge. So I just added a bit of foam tape for this layer, just to give it a bit of a pop. Happy with that, and I'm going to add one more heart here to the center. We'll go with a bit of a bigger heart. We'll do that one in navy. And I like how the sizing is, you know, you're getting all of the dies in the bundle, so you could use the hearts and the tags, use them together, they kind of mix and match.
Yeah, that is a good point, actually. You don't have to just mat and layer the certain shape that you've got, because you're getting all of them. You can mix and you can match them as well, which is a... You all right?
Yeah, I'm good. Just threw that cutting pad.
It's alive.
Yep, so then you can see that we can fit that into this frame, this rectangle, easily. So that's really helpful.
Now, I do need to tell you at home, we are over a quarter of the stock of the fantastic caddy box. Do you know what I like about this as well, Jeanette? It's lightweight to begin with. Because we're putting things into this, and yes, the weight will start to come as we do that, we don't want anything too heavy to begin with.
Yeah.
And that's what, with this, because it's nice and lightweight, but we're over a quarter of the stock gone. I do want to tell you that because we are very, very busy for that. And remember, you've got all your storage at the top layers, and you can place that in without taking any storage up at the bottom. So great for your craft fairs, great for going to classes with as well, just great for having in the home for keeping everything organised, which is perfect. So those are the details for that, 225395. Thanks for that, Jenna. I just needed to let people know.
I really like the quality of the plastic. It's not going to bow with like any pressure.
No, you're right.
You know what I mean? It's like good thick.
Yes, yeah, exactly. Yeah, which is brilliant. So nice and lightweight, and again, it is sturdy. You do need a bit of give when you've got plastic, because of course, if you're putting weight in there, you do need to have that. But it is a great item to place in your cupboards or take with you. Perfect. Right, I'll pop that back over there.
All right, so I'm going to add one more gold heart just in the center there.
Do you like that stitchy detail, do you, Jeanette?
Yeah, the pierce and the stitching, it's nice.
Could you could run a pen over it, but could you, if you got a needle, you could actually stitch through it?
Yeah,
if you wanted to. That would be really nice.
That would be really nice.
Oh, that's really pretty.
So then
look at
that creates our easel card.
Isn't that nice? I do like that gold against the light blue and the dark blue. That's very, very effective. I know blue's your favourite colour.
Yeah.
But that is very, very effective, isn't it? And again, if you wanted to put some stitching through there, or because the holes are equal, you could put some little drops on there as well, or some beads.
Oh, that's a great idea.
Which would be a really good idea, and they would be perfect as we go around. 373906, your item number, £19.96, saving £4. It is a great deal. And of course, as a Freedom member, you get great discounts as well when you become a Freedom member. Now, we are talking about Freedom this, Freedom that. How about becoming a Freedom member? Here's our lovely Alex to tell you more. Hello, everyone.
Hello, everyone. I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom, you could be saving on your deliveries every month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you will benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And you know the best bit? You can cancel any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you will also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom member discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings on behind the scenes. Just look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 10,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being a part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm now going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
It's lovely because you have the special offers, don't you, that give you a nice discount off, sometimes up to 20%. I don't have to worry about the postage. I can spend a £5 on something that I've seen as and when I've seen it, or I can spend 20 or 30 or 50 pounds, it doesn't matter.
I get special offers, I get special discounts, they tell me when everything's happening, so if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there.
Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see? You could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no ongoing monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website quoting the item number 88888. So don't forget, you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and a members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
It's easy to do so. Why don't you? What are we going to have a look at now, Jeanette?
So I'm going to do a bit of stamping with the creative watercolour.
Oh,
stamps.
lovely. I want to know how these work.
Yeah.
'Cause it sounds intriguing.
So here I just have a piece of white cardstock. Going to grab my stamps over here. So helpful. So I'm going to use
Remember the storage, by the way,
ones.
is available on the show. We'll put the details at the bottom of the screen. You've got stamp storage and die storage in there, 5 of each. 5 magnetic sheets. You've got 5 of the stamp storage sheets, and you've also got 5 of the wallets that the magnetic sheets go into.
So I'm going to grab a Post-it note. Sticky note, ignore the numbers on here.
That is not Jeanette's telephone number. It is the telephone number of our producer. No, it's not. If it is your phone number, I do apologise, but you can have lots of people calling you.
I just wanted to reuse. Why waste a new sticky note?
Yeah.
Just reuse the ones that you have around.
Yeah.
All right, so we're just going to center that there, and that's going to work as our mask.
Now, you might notice that that number is the same number as the details at the bottom of your screen, you see? This show wasn't just thrown together.
Is it really?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, I didn't plan.
Oh.
I just grabbed the first one I saw.
Just saying you did.
Okay,
It'll make us look really good.
All right, yeah, okay. Good planning there. So I'm going to grab these wildflower stamps.
Okay. Now, you say these give you a watercolour effect. Why do they do that?
The artwork is kind of like a wash, like a brush kind of watercolor.
Oh,
it's
get
not
that across in a stamp.
Yeah,
it's interesting.
It's really cool. You have to see it up close to see kind of what it is. So we're just going to ink this up and just use a black ink. So very simple, very straightforward. I'm going to stamp right over. Ooh, that looks nice. And then do a little bit of second generation stamping.
You can really start to build your patterns up with these, can't you?
And we're just going around our sticky note.
Okay.
All the way around. And you can just layer these right on top. So if you go over one that you've previously stamped, it's all right. We're going for a very artsy effect.
I think this would be great if you get some fabric ink and do some stamping, because you can make your own patterned fabric. with these flowers and the lovely wildlife as well. I think plants and flowers are going to become even more popular next year. Plants, not pants, plants and flowers, not your pants, plants. Because there's going to be a programme all about the life of plants, a bit like the Blue Planet.
Ooh.
So, yes, and it's fascinating.
All right, so I'm happy with the wildflowers, so now I want to add some butterflies, because butterflies are the best. And again, just going over with the black, you can do some second generation stamping too. Third generation if you want to get kind of like a gray gradient.
Okay.
And these are great for building your backgrounds.
Yeah. That's really pretty, that butterfly. It's delicate, isn't it?
And you can go right off the edge too. So it'll kind of look like, you're making your own pattern paper almost.
That is lovely.
All right. Maybe add the dragonfly.
Yeah, let's add the dragonfly. Isn't it pretty how it's building up?
And then I'll put my little stamp there, because it'll just cling to it. Cling to my stamp sword sheet.
Oh, sweet. I'll tell you something, I really like that second generation.
Yeah, it just adds like a, you can even do third.
Yeah.
Fourth.
Come on, let's have fun.
And I like how the mask will give us that clean, our little sticky note mask. It's going to give us that square in the middle.
Oh, I love
That's
that.
perfect for our sentiment.
Oh, isn't that brilliant? What
So
a great idea.
So you can now add, if you want to kind of accentuate the square, you can just trace it if you want. I don't know how I feel about the square, tracing the square with like a pen, just to really accentuate where the square is, the mask square.
You could, if you had a die, you could cut it out.
Yeah. You can use one of
your nesting dies.
So then we can add our sentiment, and I like that you can rotate that this way, or maybe even use it as a landscape.
I like it that way.
This way?
Yes.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
All right, and then we can use our sentiment, pick our sentiment. I want to see if the thank you will fit. Yes, so we'll do the thank you. Thank you sentiment there. And this is very easy because I'm just using black ink and white cardstock, like nothing, and a sticky note.
Yeah.
I've used a sticky note,
and a sticky note
on top of that, so.
That's good. It's got you a really, really good effect.
It does. So we'll put our thank you right in the center.
Oh, I like that font.
Yeah, that's part of the sentiments in the set. And then we'll just mount that there. My glue always gets dried up every time.
I like the idea that you've got that pin taped to your glue. There's another good tip for you. So you can keep on blocking it when you need it.
So we'll put that there at the center, and we'll add some red twine.
Isn't this a lovely card?
Just to give it a bit of a pop of color, so it's not so monochromatic.
I do like that look though.
And this would be great, also these stamps in like a art journal or like a mixed media.
Yeah.
They're really nice for building your backgrounds, layering them up.
I think they're absolutely perfect. And again, if you've got some other stamps at home that you can use in conjunction with these, if you're building up a summer scene or a summer meadow, and you've got some other stamps, or maybe you like to draw, for example, but you need that extra help with the butterflies and the flowers because that detail just eludes you, then this is going to give you a chance to use them for that. I think that's a fantastic card.
Thank you. So very easy to make.
Yeah, very good. If you do want to get hold of the stamps, they have that lovely watercolour effect on there. And you can get those for £11.97, but as a Freedom member, it drops even lower. It goes down to £10 and under £10, £9.58. That gives you an extra 42 pence to spend, which is brilliant. 010280 is your item number, and you are saving £5.39. Remember, as part of our festive Freedom event, you can save at least 10%. In some cases, it's going to be more than 10%, so it's well worth becoming a Freedom member. Now, can we talk about the box?
Yes.
The caddy. It really is amazing, and it's only $9.99. Again, it's got a great design build to this, and by that I mean when we open this up, you've got the clasp there to keep everything nice and neat. The handle goes flat, which I love, but then when we open this up, as you see there, it will sit flat, but you've still got all of this room. But if I shut that, if I close this now, a great mechanism as well, you've still got that area in there for storage. That's great, isn't it? Because normally your storage, your shelves fall down, but this one doesn't.
Right. Yeah, it still gives you that extra room at the bottom.
Yeah. Should we bring yours
yes,
in?
I was going to say,
let's have a look at one, which is full.
I love this so much. It makes it so easy to see everything. Oh no, my pen. I need to put the lead on that.
There you go. And that's actually a good point, because if you've got pens or anything like that, you do leave the lids off by accident.
Yeah.
When you've got it closed, at least you can see that. But look at this. You can see how much is in there. And this is what Jeanette brings into the studio to do her crafting. She's got all her necessary essential tools.
Yes.
All her necessaries in one place. But it doesn't have to be for craft, does it?
No. And I wanted to show just the depth of it. So here are 3 ink pads.
Yes. If you're perhaps building flowers up, for example, you can put all your little flowers and your leaves and your petals all in your different areas and your stamens and things like that, and your leaves, which is really good.
So there's 3 ink pads right there stacked, and it still closes.
Yeah, look at that.
So you think, oh, maybe there's not that much room under there. There is.
There is a lot of storage for you. A lot of storage for not a lot of money. £9.99. Freedom members, of course, $8.99. So it's a great price as a Freedom member. I really do like that. Let me pop that there and close that up for you. So if you do want to get hold of that, pop that into your basket. Right. And they do go on top of each other because it does stay flat if you want them that way. Right, let's take a look at our hexagons and circles. This is a lovely die set.
Yes, I love that one. So it creates a wavy geometric design for your card fronts. They're also they're 6 inches wide, so you can use them for, they're really big, so you can use them for scrapbook layouts as well.
Yeah,
which is good, and also for your art journals, mixed media as well. I think this design looks like the Van Gogh Starry Starry Night kind of.
Yeah.
Like, you know, the stars.
I mean,
it's
if I
so
were
nice.
to turn that in that way, if you just used one separately, or actually it looks like a fish now, doesn't it?
Oh yeah, I see it.
Like a whale or something like that.
I see it.
I think you know, sometimes you see things in things. And this also is a great design. And I think this is something that's always going to stay with us because bees are very popular, aren't they?
Yes, and hexagons, just like geometric shapes, are timeless. They're never going to go out of style.
595-725, well, a third of the stock has gone. So if you do want to get hold of this, those are your details on the screen. And Freedom members, you've got that special discount, all part of our festive Freedom event. Right, we're going to keep going because we've got some more dies for you. We did a demonstration with one of these. We've got your flowers and your stars. So here are your stars. So you've got your 1, 2, 3 main dies and your 4 star dies.
The stars are great. Those are my favorite, and they're good for congratulations cards, birthday cards, celebration cards, cards for kids as well, teenagers.
Perfect. And can we take the waste from the inside of the die and also use that as well?
Yes, you'll get
there you go. So you've got lots of stars. And those are your flowers. Let me show you a couple of samples of what they can look like. It's got a lovely stepper or easel card.
Easel card, yeah, that's an easel card as well.
There you go. Easel do. You got that lovely flower, and then you've got your stars. And I hope you made a wish with us today, because we all made a wish on the show, didn't we?
Yes, we did.
We certainly did. And if your wish is to get hold of this, 272-863 is your item number, £16.98. Pop that into your basket. Now, if you want somewhere to store your dies, of course, this is going to be ideal for you. It's die storage and stamp storage. So we'll open this up. You've got your 3 hoops in there. That's nice and straight. As Catherine said, that's very, very good, because once they stack up, it makes it a lot easy to flick through. So you've got your folders, you've got your magnetic sheets, and you've also got your storage for your stamps as well.
Yes.
Really handy to have that all in the same place.
I love it. Because sometimes you get those stamp and die combos, and you don't want to lose those.
Should we see how it works? Let me just close that up. You've got the zip that goes all the way around to keep them nice and safe. So I'll do that zip up, and this is how we place the stamps on.
Yeah, so here's my stamps in the packaging, and then you just take that off.
Oh, we're just showing you how to
stick them on.
Stick them on there.
And now they're stored, and you can add all your sentiment stamps in one place. Maybe you have a lot of birthday stamps. Maybe you've lost, like, you know, some of your stamps and you only have like one. You're like, where do I store it? I'm going to, you know.
Yes, it's nothing worse than losing them.
So you can just keep them all
so
in
then,
one place.
Once that's on there, we just open it up, place it in. There you go. Oh,
easy to
see. There you go. And again, you can just simply close that up. You've got your zip that goes all the way around the outside. There you go. And you've also got your index as well if you need that. Carry handle on board, so you can carry this with you. Nice flat side, so you can carry it with you like that, nice and comfortable. £15.99, brand new today. Right, a quick mention of our nesting dies. We've been using these in the demonstrations. These are really nice, aren't they, Jeanette?
Yes. So you get the scalloped ovals, the scalloped rectangles, the hearts, and the tags, and they're not just, you know, your basic nested dies. They have that gorgeous little stitched and pierced detail throughout.
Yeah, it's always nice, isn't it, to have something a little bit different. Really,
a little detail.
£17.96. Freedom members, you're saving £6. It's a great deal, it really is. If you do want to get hold of this, you don't have to be a Freedom member, but it pays to become one because you're making that great saving. Now, Jeanette, you're back at 2 o'clock today. Fantastic. I hope you've enjoyed the show. We've had some great inspiration and great demonstrations, and we all made that wish together. So I hope your wish came true.
Yes, you too.
Or does come true, and I hope your wishes come true as well. We've got plenty more coming up on Hochanda. We've got some great shows lined up for you as well. So stay where you are, but I do recommend that you check out your baskets. We're having a very busy day here at Hochanda today, so it's a good idea when it's in your basket to check on out to make sure you get it, because it's not yours until you have done so. We'll see you again at 2 o'clock.
Yes.
Thanks, Jeanette. Thank you very much.
You,
and we'll see you in a few moments' time. See you in a bit.
Bye.
Right, Tando Creative is coming up next. Your Peerless designs after that. And then we're back with Joe Channon and that All Create One Day Special. I hope you're having a lovely day today.
Hi, I'm Hayley. Join me for some amazing Fabric Freedom shows. Fabric Freedom design all their fabrics here in the UK, and they design them with quilters in mind, so they're really good at picking out those unidirectional prints, really nice and small prints so you can work on smaller patchwork projects, and paste prints as well, which is one of their signature fabrics. They do lots more fabrics besides quilting cottons, so tune in to the Fabric Freedom shows here on Hochanda.
Hello everyone, I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you will benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And you know the best bit? You can cancel any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you will also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom member discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings on behind the scenes. Just look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 10,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being a part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm now going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
It's lovely because you have the special offers, don't you, that give you a nice discount off, sometimes up to 20%. I don't have to worry about the postage. I can spend a £5 on something that I've seen as and when I've seen it, or I can spend 20 or 30 or 50 pounds, it doesn't matter.
I get special offers, I get special discounts. They tell me when everything's happening. So if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there.
Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see? You could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no ongoing monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website quoting the item number 88888. So don't forget, you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and a members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
Oh, I just had a bit of a shiver then.
I know,
Festive freedom,
yes.
feeling all festive as well. How are you, Di?
I'm good, thank you.
Very good. We had an incredibly busy show earlier on.
Yes.
We did. It is part of our festive freedom event, which means as a freedom member there's some great discounts. That's why we've got the stock though. So before we get into the show, I do want to tell you that our first item, 60% of the stock has gone already, proving to be so popular. It really is. This is a lovely set, Di. What are we getting here?
Okay, so we've got 2 sets of houses.
Yeah, let's lift these up so you can see them.
Yeah.
There you go. So these are all your additional pieces to create those houses.
Yeah, so you've got the different house shapes, and then you've got the roof panels and the windows and the doors and things like that. And then they just pop out of the sheet.
Okay.
Don't have to do any cutting.
Right.
And you can decorate them as you like, and then we've included some media boards and some tags, which
Fabulous.
are really nice to just mount those on if you want to.
Now you get 2 of your housing sheets, you get 6 large tags, and you get 10 of the media boards. Let's pop those down, so I'd like to show you what they look like when you make and create. We've got some lovely samples here that you can see. You don't always have to put them onto grey board. We've got one here on a canvas. But let's talk about grey board and how important that is when we're using it with our medias.
Well, grey board,
Mediums.
yeah, grey board is actually really tough. It's over 2 millimetres thick, so
Yes.
it's a really tough board anyway.
Yeah.
You can use, you can do your triple embossing, you can do all that kind of thing on it as well as all your paints. But you can also run it through an embossing folder.
I love that.
Yeah, it just gives it that extra little thing that you can do. And another thing you can do with it as well is you can wet the edges, and you can distress the edges, tear it, curl it back, that
Yes.
kind of thing.
It's so versatile, it really is.
It
I mean,
is.
we do have some MDF on the show, that's for your construction, but building and creating with all your different mediums, I think it's an advantage to have the grey board, because like you say, when you can tear into it and you can wet it, you can do more with it.
Yeah.
This is a stunning effect. How did you do this?
That's done with, you load the paintbrush up with 2 colours.
Yeah.
And then you kind of dab it around in a semicircular motion to sort of
love
create
that.
that kind of gradient.
Isn't that fabulous? And that one as well. So you get lots of different elements to build and create those houses, to build that whimsical village or town. Now, because we're in the Festive Freedom event, Freedom members are getting extra discount, at least 10%, at least 10%. There will be more available on certain items, so keep your eye out. £10.19 as a Freedom member, that's a delivered price. And remember, you're getting your whole kit here, which is great value for money. 984902.
Right, let's move along because something that's on extended delivery already, we sold out once. This is on extended delivery, being dispatched on the 16th of December, not long to wait. What have we got here, Di?
So you get 4 folders.
Yep.
2 of them, the smaller ones, have already got a clipboard mechanism inserted. We rivet those in, so it all comes complete for you. And then the other 2 larger ones, we've put ring mechanisms in there, and we've also included a couple of these greyboard tags that you can have a bit of a play with.
Oh, do you know what? That is excellent value for money. £10.99, £9.89 if you're a Freedom member. That gets you 2 of the smaller ones. It also gets you 2 of the larger ones, and the 2 larger ones have those greyboard inside, so you can start to make and create. Now, we did mention the advantage of having greyboard and being able to take that through your embossing folder. I'm just going to pick this up if I can, because this is still my favourite. I think my favourite sample almost ever. Look at that. Doesn't that look like wood? But it's not. It's been through your embossing folder. How would we do this? What would we need?
Now, I used one of the big shot machines.
Yes.
I think you can put it through the standard size big shot as well.
Yeah.
The layering that you need to do with their what are they called?
Oh yes, but not boards, not mats. Shims, platforms.
Yeah,
platforms.
platforms.
Shims.
I think it's platforms.
Platforms.
Yeah, that might vary a little bit from machine to machine.
Yeah.
But once you've got that right, it's quite easy just to roll that through. I put the embossing folder over this, and then you roll it until you get as far as the spine.
Oh, okay.
And then roll it back again, and
Got
it's
you.
just done the one cover. You
I love
obviously
that.
wouldn't want to do it over where your
No.
mechanism is.
That living hinge, I like that idea. But if we wanted to paint over that living hinge, we can do. It doesn't affect it.
Yeah, you can paint over the living hinge. You don't want to soak it with water, but you can certainly paint over it. That's not a problem.
I love this idea because if you've got any notes that you want to put in there, maybe you've got some little art designs that you've put together, maybe you're journaling, what a lovely way to do that. You can add what you want when you want to. So you get 2 of the small ones and 2 of the large ones, and you've got that Freedom price on there as well as £9.89. We've got busy phone lines, we are busy for these. If you do have them in your basket, I'd recommend you checking out. Oh, can we go on to those mini books? This is fantastic. Now, we sold out once, we put it back on extended delivery, we sold out again, so we've now, with a few arm twisting, we've now got it on extended, and this is going to be dispatched on the 23rd of December. So it does mean you will get your kit, but you will have to wait just a little bit extra, but we've had to do it like that because we sold out twice, and we had a discussion, and we didn't really want people to miss out because we did have this extra show ready for you. So let's talk about what it is and why so many of you have already gone for this and already going for it again. 069067. Freedom members, take advantage of this price, £14.39. Right, Di, over to you. What have we got?
Okay, so in this pack you've got all the MDF and the pieces you need to create this tower. We will have full instructions on how to construct it on our website, so that's nice and easy to download. And then in addition, you get some greyboard pieces, which sits on the top, like that, and then these panels will go over here, over these 4 pieces here, which means you can use the greyboard parts to do your running through your embossing folder or your techniques that you want to do without having to be awkward and fiddle around with it on the made up box. And also it covers up the gubbins that you've got where you're putting it all together.
Yeah.
The other thing as well, which you could do if you purchase more than one, is if you don't use the top, you could actually glue one on top of the other, so you could end up with a
That's a good idea.
A lovely
I like
tower.
that. I love the individual books that you've got in here as well. And if you're thinking, well, how do I make those? We've got the individual book covers for you. There's 12 of them. Can you believe that? 12 of them to go alongside your book case. So you've got 12 of those, and they are mini, aren't they?
They are, and they're pre-drilled. So if you're familiar with bookbinding, then you can just sew your signatures in. They're very easy to do.
Yes.
If you're not familiar with bookbinding, we have an inserts pack that complements it. I just would love just to mention somebody, if that's okay.
Yes, please.
We run a little craft group, and there's a lady called Liz. Hello, Liz. I know you're watching.
Morning, Liz.
And she worked tirelessly to put together this sample for us with all the books.
Oh, Liz, you've done an amazing job. Amazing job.
I just wanted to mention it because she
Yes.
really did work. She only had it for a week, so she said it felt a bit like getting up and doing a job each morning.
Oh, that's wonderful. Well, you've done a remarkable job, and you can see by the spines here. Now, we did do a demonstration earlier on this morning, and you can watch that show again about binding, because it really is a mini book, and you can bind it. And you can see there's different ways of doing that. You can see the different style of stitching that we've got, and I'll just bring that one in to show you again, because that is different again. That is a remarkable job, and yours can look like that as well. Can we mention, whilst we're here, what you've got coming up in January in conjunction with anyone that buys this?
Yes, we are doing the Tando challenge, 366. Is it 266? 366. 366.
366, because it's a leap year.
Yes. One word. 366 challenge, which means that every day from January the 1st, we're going to post up a word prompt and a sample of a page, so you can follow through for the entire year with a different word, a different inspirational page every day through 2020. So at the end of the year, you will have filled all 12 of your books.
And that doesn't cost anything. That's going to be free.
That's
But it's
free,
something for you to join in with. And in order to do that, grab yourself one of these. 10% of the stock gone already for the extended. 069067. Now, we've been talking about placing things into your books. How about getting your innards? You don't want to get your innards. Wow, Janice, it was going so well. Di, come with me. I think I need you more than ever now. This is also on extended. This is going to be dispatched on the 23rd of December. I think you can explain this better than I.
Okay, so each of these little books have got 4 little kind of binding sections. So we have included 48 of these little folders, so you can put, there's enough there, 4 for each book throughout all 12 books, and the little binding holes match up.
Perfect.
So it's so easy. What you do is you decorate everything, and then you just sew these little sections into your spine there, and it's super easy. It really is. And then, because we want to be able to create these little pages inside, what we've done is we've included this template and all the paper you need.
Perfect. Look at that. You've got craft paper and you've got white paper as well, so you get that included, as well as a template and 48 of the inserts for your book.
Yeah. And then you can create your inserts, and then your inserts just get glued into these pieces here. It's so easy.
Let me just lean forward and grab this. Is this the one where they come out? Oh yes, because you can glue them in, which is fabulous. Love this one, by the way. But what you can also do, you'll see there you've got your 4 little inserts. It's like an encyclopedia, isn't it? But what you can do also is have them so they open up, which I think is really nice, because you could put a whole picture across there, which is really, really sweet. Or it could be like a little family tree book. I think they're absolutely remarkable, and so do you as well. We're very busy. 882-9290 item number, £9.99, but a part of that festive freedom, £8.99. Right, let's head to the demonstration area. This is the website. This is how we add things to our basket if we're ordering on the web. It's a good idea to go to the web and order, actually. So if you do want the whimsical house, you can go for that, £11.99. Look at the 5-star reviews with that. Remember, you've got your freedom price on there. You might want to go for those brilliant folders. These are grey board as well, so you can manipulate them a little bit more than MDF. It's still tough, it's still durable, but if you wanted to put them through your embossing folders, it just opens up something completely different. And what I like about that is that you don't always have to use another piece of card or another piece of paper on top of, because you can place that through your embossing folders. Just the cover, leave the spine out and then draw it out again. Okay, we're back with Di. What are we going to to have a look at?
Right, I want to show everybody how to use the little template for the inserts. Okay, and it really is easy.
Is it?
Yes. Now you can do this in a variety of ways. If you're using well, either of the papers actually, you could decorate your paper before you use your template.
Okay.
All right, so you could spray with your inks and what have you. So that's fine, if that's what you want to do. Once you've done that, whether it's decorated first or not, you need to just lay your template down. Now, I just butt the template up left and top on there. If you wanted to, you could just put a couple of bits of tape on there just to keep it still, or if you've got a steady hand, which normally I have, but I bet I haven't today. You take a pencil and you draw around the outside.
Okay.
There and there. I knew that would happen.
Great thing about this stencil, you can just keep using it and using it and using it and using it.
Yes, you can. Yeah, absolutely. Like that. And then, keeping that in place, we need to score these lines here. Now I'll use a pencil only so you can see the lines afterwards.
Okay.
But you could use a little embossing tool or anything like that to score the lines.
Okay.
So we go through all of those without moving it. So.
We were thinking about all the different ideas that you could use these books for earlier on with all the different pages. We were thinking sending messages to somebody. Maybe you could share your books. You could make one and you could be part of a club, and then you could send one to your friends. You could have... You could almost have like a little treasure hunt going on. You could have little clues inside the books.
Brilliant.
How good idea. Like little secret coded messages.
Yeah, what a good idea.
I like that.
Right, so that's that drawn on there.
Okay.
So you can either use a knife and a ruler, or a pair of scissors is equally fine. So we just cut along that line that we created there.
Okay. Could you use a cutter?
Yes.
For that,
yeah, definitely. And then we need to just cut that end piece off.
Now remember, these will fit perfectly into your books and into your little book insert. So it is very important to get hold of this to make and create those pages. You could try and cut them out at home, and that's entirely up to you. But this is a way to make sure that they fit perfectly. And it's only $8.99 if you're a Freedom member, which is a fantastic price. It really is. And it means that any book now that I pull out of this particular bookshelf, because it's been used with the template in mind, if we open it up, you can see there how perfect everything fits.
Yeah.
Love that. Oh, this is a nice one.
Yeah. Yeah.
I like the colour on that. Oh, and the pages in there. I do love mini books.
So once you've done that, because you've scored these lines, that they should now fold into a concertina.
Okay.
Okay, and they should fold perfectly. Now obviously I've done mine in pencil so you can see the lines.
Of course.
In fact, if I glue that in this way, you won't see the lines anyway.
No, you wouldn't, would you?
No. But that you can see the lines, and you can see where I folded it up, and that then becomes this little concertina here.
Great.
So you then have a choice then, if you hadn't already decorated your initial piece of paper, you could in fact decorate your pieces of paper now if you wanted to.
So there's no rule of thumb?
Not at all.
Yeah.
Not at all. So you could decorate all your pages now before you stick them in, because obviously once you stick them in it might be a little bit more awkward to sort of, you might not be able to stamp so well and that kind of thing. And then when everything is decorated and you're happy with it, then where you've sewn in these little kind of board signatures that we did in the first show, you've got these 4 little openings here.
Yep.
And literally, if you want to glue it in completely, you would put glue on there and glue on there.
Yeah.
And then they would stick into there like that. And all you do is you just hold that shut. I'll actually put some glue on in a minute to show you. Hold that shut until it's stuck.
Yeah.
And then it will fit perfectly.
I love that. I do need to tell you that, we're approaching 50% of the extended stock. We sold out once, brought it back on extended, sold out again. And so once it's gone, it's gone. And that is for the innards kit. Yes, it's a lovely idea, it really is. If you've got one of the the finest liner pens that you can get, it's probably a 0.01 or something like that. If you've got the finest pen, you could actually write in here or do some little patterns in the mini book with your mini fine liner. It should be really good.
It would be amazing.
If you're into your Zentangle.
Oh, yes, Zentangle. Yes, I hadn't thought of that.
Yeah, Zentangle books.
Yeah, brilliant. Another way you can do them as well is once everything's stuck in, if you hadn't decorated your pages, there's no reason why you can't then, with another little piece of paper, just do little rectangles.
Good idea.
And then you could stick those in whichever order you like. Then.
Good idea.
In one of these books, I think there is some little tiny calendars. I think it might be this one.
I was just trying to find that for you.
Yes. Look, see little tiny calendars in there.
This is great. Oh, look at this one. They are mini books, aren't they? They are so cute. It looks like it's been made large and then shrunk down, but it's not. Oh, look at even the inside. Open that up and there you go. You've got your mini calendars. And look at that, 29 days in February next year. So happy birthday to those people that haven't had a birthday for 4 years. It means you're very young, because when you're 4 you're only 1, when you're 8 you're only so on and so forth. But also, 29th, leap year. Ladies, time for proposing. Yeah, that's all I'll say.
Yeah,
it is a tradition.
Okay, so I've glued the first one in, so you can see how easy that is. So I've made some more up, so I can, just over the course of the show, I can glue the rest of these in so you can see how it all comes together. But it really is simple.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
50% of the stock has gone of your innards to make and create what we're doing right now. That's of the extended. Also, of the extended, 50% has gone of your book tower. With the book tower, you also get the books to go in there as well. You get 12 of those. So the actual construction is MDF. The books themselves are made of your grey board. You can see how they've been stitched together with, it could be cotton, could be twine, could be whatever you like. You don't have to do it in that way, but it's a lovely way to build and create your mini library. And remember, you've got your 366 challenge starting in January from Tando. It's totally free, you can get involved, and it's about doing a different page every single day. So it's something to be part of, isn't it? You might have your own little clubs that you want to be part of as well. 069067. Everything we've got on the show, bar the houses, is being dispatched on the 23rd of December. All the clipboard and the folders, they are only a 7-day wait. On the 16th of December. We just had a very busy show this morning.
It was, wasn't it?
Yeah,
it was very busy.
Actually, it was really busy before the show started.
Yes.
So that's why heading to the website is a good idea, because you can see what's coming up as well. So you can start to purchase before the hour.
So I've just glued in the other 3 lots, and that's essentially your book done.
Isn't that great?
Really, really simple.
How amazing.
And it just looks so effective. It really does.
It really does.
Yeah.
I love that. And that is the book that we made and created in the earlier show today. You can watch that on repeat. So we took the book in its native state, and then we've built up and created it to this. So you can watch that again. Right, so let's have a look at the website. The best place to go to order with those busy phone lines, but we are getting through your phone calls. The call centre's working very hard this morning, as they always do, bless them. So this gives you a chance now to head to the website to add items to your basket in that way. So if we wanted to go for the whimsical houses, look at those 5-star review. You can add that to your basket. And you can add that to your basket. Should we have a look at the whimsical houses? Yeah, let's do that. Now, let me explain how this works. So, we have got your plaques, okay? So you've got your plaques there. You've got, how many of the plaques have you got? 11. 11, how many?
Oh no, no more than that.
No, you got more than that, yes, because you've got 6 of your large tags.
10.
16. 16 altogether. I wish I could add up that quickly. 16 of your tags. So that's great value for money, isn't it? And they're grey board. And then you've got your 2 sheets right here of your houses. Now, if you're looking at these thinking, oh, hang on a minute, they look like arrows. They're not. They're houses, because you use your imagination, you use your paints and your mediums, and then you build and create. So you've got your houses and you've got your roofs as well. Let me place those down so you can see them as they are painted up. Aren't they beautiful? You can use the houses if you want to on the actual plaques that you're getting. Remember, you're getting 16 in total. You could use them on some canvas, on a canvas board. This one here, look at that, on a canvas board. Isn't that brilliant? And your grey board will take lots of different mediums, lots of different effects as well as you start to build and create. Remember, your grey board will also go through your embossing folders. I've got some lovely samples here to show you. These are really nice. These could be little mood boards, or you could add a little thought to them, a thought of the day, as it were. They could be little plaques for your home, which would be really nice. Maybe a plaque on a card for your friend, for them to take off and then place on their wall if they want to. Aren't these lovely? Aren't they magical? Some beautiful deep colours in there. I really do like this. Let me show you a couple of the larger ones. Maybe you've got another board that you want to use when you get these home. Isn't that a lovely effect? Absolutely fantastic. If you do want to get hold of this as a Freedom member, it's a great price, £10.19. 16 of your plaques, and you get 2 of your grey board sheets with those brilliant whimsical houses on. £11.99 if you're not a Freedom member. Right, we've also got, now that's on immediate dispatch for the time being. Now, your folders are available. Are these available on instant dispatch? 16th of December, so not long to wait, 7 days dispatch. We did that because we sold out, but we've managed with a few arm twistings, but we don't twist anyone's arm, we're not that cruel. How much of the stock has gone? 40% of the stock has gone. You get 4 folders in total. I'll talk you through them. I'll show you this one first. Inside the larger one, you get that living hinge, which I think is a great name. And then inside, you get, in these 2, you get your ring binder, and you get 2 plaques in each of the folders. So that's going to be 4 in total. So you could put 4 in one folder and use the other folder for something else. So you get 2 of those, and you get 2 of the clipboard mechanism. Watch your fingers. And then, again, you've got that living spine. If you were to make and create these, lots of different designs here. I'm going to show you this one again because it just simply is my favourite. This one's been through an embossing folder because it's grey board. You can do that. Look at that. Isn't that wonderful? It really does look like wood. Let's show you one of the larger ones and pick this one up for you. Oh, this is gorgeous. Look at that. And then we open that up. Look at that effect with the crackle paint. Even going over that living hinge as well. It's not affecting it at all, even when we've got the paint on the outside. And then you've got your 2 grey boards on the inside. That is spectacular. I love that sample. You, of course, will do whatever you like with it when you get them home. £10.99. And we're dispatching from the 16th of December. However, if you're a Freedom member, that's special price of £9.89. Right, let's talk about that book tower. Oh, this is brilliant. It really is. We're dispatching these on the 23rd of December. Well, Tando will be dispatching these. We've had to put them on extended because we sold out twice. And we don't want to disappoint anyone, but we are approaching 80% of the stock gone. So, let me show you what you get in this particular deal. MDF, laser cut, build up. Very, very simple, very, very easy to do. It comes to you flat pack, so you get all of the elements individual, and then you start to build it up. Then you place your grey board on the top, so that covers the top nicely. You've also got your grey board inserts. Again, this will perfectly finish that off because you can you know, put all your different elements, your mediums on here, even put them through your embossing folders, which I love. You get your books, 12 of these, one for every month of the year. Even in a leap year, there's only 12 months. It's just that you get an extra day. You still get 12 months in a leap year, for now anyway. Who knows what's going to happen after next? Or is it this Thursday? Anyway, right, so we've got your books you can place in here. And again, you've got those fabulous ideas that you can place inside your book, because we've got some inserts coming up for you. So that will get you your books. We're approaching limited. We are approaching limited. It's such a fabulous idea, it really is. And again, if you've got any of the fine liner pens, you can really treat them like a mini book. If you've got children in the family, grandchildren, they're going to love these, aren't they? How whimsical, how lovely, how gorgeous. But we are approaching, did you say, oh, limited stock, everyone, $15.99? But it is available on that Freedom discount, limited stock, and that's it. When it's gone, it's gone. So quickly get in, check out your baskets. If you want more than one, you can do. For now, until they've gone. Right, my innards are here for you. They are approaching 80% of the stock gone. This is a template. We saw this in action. This will create your pages that go inside your mini books, your mini folders. You also get those included, by the way. You get 48 of those. That is excellent value for money, and they are perfect for placing into your books, which is brilliant. Remind me when I get back to Di, I just need to tell you which way to fold those as well. So they will create and make that inside to the books. Isn't that brilliant? It really is like a mini book. But we're extremely busy on these as well. $8.99, we're approaching limited stock. This being dispatched on the 23rd of December. You can treat yourself to 2 sets if you want. 882929. Right, back to Di we go, but let's show you the book tower. We're limited stock on the book tower. Very limited, apparently. Do check out your baskets for that. And if you've not got it in your basket yet, you do need to get it into your basket. We're very, very close to selling out of that. Right, we're back with Di, but I do want to ask Di, because I forgot, there is a way to fold these.
Yes, so when you get them, they'll be completely flat, and you'll see a score line on one side, because this is done by the laser machine,
Okay.
but you won't see a score line on the other side.
Right.
Okay, so when you fold them, you want to fold it so the score line is showing on the outside. Like that.
Yes.
We will be having some instructions put up on the website, so
Brilliant.
you'll be able to read that up. You won't need to remember it right now, and it'll say in there which is the best way to fold it.
The book towers, Di?
They've gone.
They've gone and sold out. They've gone and sold out. So we don't have any more of those. I'm looking at Di. No. I can't even get close and do a little cuddle, do a dance or anything. I'm sorry about that. They've gone. They've sold out twice. They've gone. And the innards, they are limited stock, extremely limited. They're going to sell out any minute. Right. What should we look at?
Well, we'll look at a house.
Shall we? Yes. Sold out, pretty much everything else. But we've still got the folders available, by the way, dispatching on the 16th of December. Yeah, let's take a look at these houses. These are brilliant.
So they just pop out of the sheet. You don't need to cut them out or anything. They're
Okay.
very, very simple to
Let me
pop out.
grab that sheet just to show you.
Yeah.
So here, this is just one. You get two of different designs. So this is what we've taken the houses from that we're working on now.
So you get the roof panels that will fit exactly over the top of the roof, and then you've got a selection of frames and doors. It doesn't matter which you put on what house. You can mix and match if you want to use them. You don't need to use them if you don't want to. So as usual, I get my trusty brayer out because it's nice and quick. Now you don't need to put any paint on the top half, because you're going to be covering that up.
Oh, right. Okay.
With that piece.
Yeah, you don't want to waste any paint, do you?
Oh, absolutely not. So I'll just very quickly just put a little bit of, this is just cream paint, just to get us started. You don't need to necessarily put any gesso or anything on grey board if you're using a decent quality chalk paint. It's fine. Okay. I will just clean that up.
So these are already, well, I guess you could call them die cut. They're cut on your machines, aren't they?
Yeah, I mean, essentially, yes, they're already, I very stupidly forgot my baby wipes today, but I suppose that's environmentally friendly.
No, that's a very good thing that you forgot. I think it's a very good thing that you forgot. You've forgotten for a reason.
Yes, I guess I have, yes. So
Time for change.
Taking me a little bit longer just to very quickly just clean this off.
Okay.
Okay, and then with the brayering, as if people didn't see the demo this morning, then they get another chance to see it again. Now you're using a variety of colours. I will use slightly different colours from this morning because I want to mount it up onto a piece of pattern paper.
Okay. We're getting busy now for these sets. We're approaching limited. Oh, we are approaching limited stock on immediate dispatch. So in time for Christmas, perhaps, for making and creating as Christmas gifts, in time for maybe a Christmas fair. I must ask, actually, if somebody wanted to make and create and sell, would that be okay to do so?
Yes, it is. That's fine. Yes.
Can you imagine that on your craft stall and selling that? How lovely, on a little easel or a wall hanging or something like that. Or maybe as a gift to someone that's just moved house.
They really do make lovely gifts.
Yeah, they
actually,
do.
To be honest.
They do.
Yeah.
Isn't that lovely?
And you can use any of your sort of sentiment stamps and things with them. It just looks really nice.
Because let's face it, lots of people are moving at the moment, lots of new housing estates being built, so, you know, this might be theirs. That could be the affordable housing just there. You've got your 5-bedroom and then you've got your 3-layered house just there, which also proved popular, you know, with the little rooms in the roof. Like that.
Right, so I'm just literally just popping different colours on.
Okay.
And you can experiment with any colours you like. And to be honest, because the board is nice and thick and it can take lots of mediums, if you look at it after you've painted it and you think, oh,
yeah,
not keen, then just get your gesso out and just cover it up and start again. It's really, it will take it all. So.
Do like these effects you're putting on there, and it matches your paper that you've got.
Yes, absolutely. So, and it's so easy with a brayer. This is the good thing about it. Try not to waste as much paint as I do when you do it, though.
Well, when we've got demonstrations on TV, sometimes we do need to use a little bit more, but we are very mindful.
Yes, definitely. So I'll just go with one more colour. Now what I've done is I've left the yellow off of the roof, because I just wanted to have a slightly different end result for that than the rest of it.
Okay.
So we'll just pop another colour on there, like that. And then when those two go together, you've got a bit of a contrast there. So what we can do next is we can add a bit of stamping.
Okay.
I'll give that a good clean up later before I leave the building.
Well, you've got to hop it pretty instantly because you've got lots of these to cut out.
I know.
So sold out on applications. I think you've not got far to go because it's wasted time travelling.
Well, yeah, and my trusty husband is here with me today, so it's not even as if he's at home doing it.
I told you not to bring
his first trip
No, I
out.
didn't. I didn't say that. I didn't.
Yeah, his first trip over to here, bless him.
I know, it's been lovely to meet him.
Okay, so we can just pop a little bit of stamping on, just here and there. You don't need to be too perfect with it. It just adds a little something.
Oh, we're limited stock now with the whimsical houses. It's a lovely little kit. This is on immediate dispatch, £10.19. Get it in time for Christmas, make and create. You are getting 16 of the tags, so you're getting 2 of the house sets. You get house set 1, house set 2. It's a great price at £11.99. Gets even better as a Freedom member. As part of our festive Freedom, we've got a great event running until the 15th of December. And you get at least 10% off items as Freedom members, and you might get more, so do keep your eye out. And if you want to become a Freedom member to take advantage of that, then become a Freedom member, 88888, £6.95 here in the UK a month. You can stop it at any time, so maybe you just want to be a Freedom member for this month only. See what it's all about, see why so many of you are Freedom members. You can cancel it at any time, and in the States, most of our customers are Freedom members because it makes sense, doesn't it? They don't pay any P&P. Just a one-off fee every month, all the way to America.
Wonderful. So I've just gone round the edge with a little bit of dark paint, ink pad rather, so that looks like that. And then if you wanted to give it a little bit of something else, I'll just get, oh, there's one. I'll get a little white Posca pen, and we can just do a few dots around the edge.
Oh, I like that. Extremely limited. Oh, do you know what? I love that dotty look.
It just adds a little something to it, doesn't it?
Dots or stripes?
Yeah, makes it look a little bit quirky. We just pop those along there like that. And then if you wanted to, you could put a few on here.
That roof looks brilliant. I wish my roof looked like that.
A few along the bottom. And then what we can do then is we just pop a bit of glue on the back of there.
Now, what kind of glue would be used for grey board?
You can use any decent PVA glue.
Yep.
I tend to use one that's designed for wood, but
Okay.
you don't have to. Any cosmic shimmer, that type of thing, that will stick it. So you want something that dries clear in case you splodge it out the edges like I just have done.
Just pretend it's smoke coming out the chimney.
So we'll glue that on there, and then we can just be very basic with these with the door and the
Now, we've sold out of the Tando whimsical houses on immediate dispatch, but we've managed to get some on extended delivery. We are dispatching them on the 16th, or Tando will be dispatching them on the 16th of December, so you can still get hold of them. There you go, $11.99. But if you're a Freedom member, remember you've got that great discount. So that's good news. That's good news. Only £10.19. Great Secret Santa present.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, if you dispatch on the 16th of December, you should get them in time for Christmas. I would have thought so.
I would think so.
You're in the hands of the mail service. But,
well, you are a bit, but hey, it should be all right.
I'm not talking about Di's husband there. I mean, you know, Royal Mail Service or any other delivery service that is available to you.
Okay, so I have...
How cute is that?
Just popped that onto there so you can see that, and then we want to mount it up. So this is just a bit of pattern paper that I was using earlier on one of the folders. I want to cut round a circle. So this is just a piece of circular grey board that I happen to have lying around, but you could use a compass.
Yeah.
That will do the same thing. So we just need to get a pencil.
What's a protractor?
That's
is that the triangle?
That's the half circular one, which I actually called a compass a protractor last time I came on the show.
You?
Yeah, I felt like a bit of a nerd. But
Oh,
there you go.
I can't even say it now. A protractor sounds better. Or a mug. You could just draw around a mug.
Or a mug, yeah. So, I better put my glasses on because I won't be able to see what I'm doing. So I've just drawn around there, and then we can just cut that out like that. And this, you can use up all your old scraps of pattern paper as well for this. You know, you wouldn't want to be cutting into a brand new sheet. No. You just want to stroke.
You like stroking card, don't you?
I've got a thing about it, actually. Yeah. Yeah.
Is it how you relax at night? Get your slippers on.
Yeah.
Get the card out.
Get the card out. Okay. So, if you wanted to, you could mount that up onto a piece of grey board as well. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to get... This is the folder that I decorated this morning.
Yeah, I love that.
So I've glued that sheet down that we did earlier. I'm just going to go around the edge of this.
We'll bring the details up actually for the folders. You're getting two of the larger folders, you see right here, and inside those folders you get two grey board inserts, and you get the two of the smaller folders which have the clipboard clipboard mechanism on there, and each one has that lovely living hinge, so that's going to open up for you. That is the clipboard. There you go. So you can, if you've got some of your papers and things like that, you can just clip them on like so, which is great. And the two larger ones have the inserts. Now 50%, I'll show you one of the larger ones. It's on the 16th of December. Here's one that's been decorated. This is one of the larger ones. This is the same size that Di is working on at the moment, and you get the 2 grey board inners. Brilliant, fantastic. There you go, like that one. Thank you.
So I've just glued that circle onto the front of the binder there. I put a bit of ink around the edges just to define the edge again. And then what we can do, this should be dry now, we can put a bit of glue on here.
You know, when you make something like this, it inspires you to go and do some writing if that's your thing. It inspires you to go and do some painting or drawing if that's your thing, to place in the book once you've made it.
Definitely.
So if you're looking for that extra inspiration that you're lacking at the moment, get yourself a kit like this, and who knows, it could just reignite it, re-spark it. Isn't that lovely?
There you go.
I love that. That is great. And again, you can have these either way, so you can have it that way, or you can have it that way, and you've got that hinge there to open it up every time. Love that. If you do want to get hold of your clipboard and your folder with the ring binders inside, $10.99. It's on extended delivery. 968741 is your item number. Isn't that brilliant? Really like that. Okay, let's have a look on the website. Let's remind you of what we've got, because I think we've only got 2 items left for you on the show. Busy. Your whimsical houses. Now, if you do want to get hold of those, and the folders. So those are the 2 items now we've got left on the show. The other 2 have sold out, and we had them on extended. Then we had them on extended. So we have had a busy show with that. Really like that sample. It's good, isn't it? And again, it gives you that inspiration. You make and create a folder like this, you're going to want to put things in there. Now, this part is from Hochanda Whimsical Houses. This is your mixed media pack. Let me show you what you're getting here and place that down there. So you're getting your plaques. So you're getting 16 of those in total. So you've got your different shapes. I'll just grab the 3 together. There you go. So you've got your large, medium and small. So collectively, you get 16 of those. Then you get your 2 pre-cut grey board house sets. So you've got your buildings, and you have your roofs and your windows and your doors. They're all on there. Easy to pop out as well. If only building a house was that easy. Although they are printing houses at the moment with concrete, 3D printing. Now, you've got your different designs on here that have been put together. You can put them together however you like. And you've got these fantastic houses. They remind me of Barber Popper houses, actually. If anyone knows that French cartoon, Barber Popper, used to be big in the 80s here in the UK. You could place these onto your canvas boards. You could place these onto the plaques that you're getting. So you can start to build and create some lovely designs. They're great, really like these. You can have a lot of fun as well, and it's a great price at £10.19 if you're a Freedom member, £10.19, £11.99 if you're not a Freedom member. But to make something like this with younger members of the family, I think they're going to find it cute and get into crafting with you. So it's a great price. It's a gift, isn't it? It's a great gift for Christmas. 984902. Are we dispatching these on the 16th of December? Yes, we are. So it's not long to wait, but you will get them in time for Christmas. Fingers crossed. Right, let's move on, because we've got something else for you on the show. We've got the folders. Now, we've got the clipboard mechanism, and we've got the ring binder mechanism as well. So that is your clipboard. These will be dispatched from the 16th of December. That living hinge as well, which is perfect. So you get 2 of those. And you get the 2 of the larger ones with the grey board inserts. So they both have grey board inserts. And you get 2 of those as well, all for £9.89. And that is a superb price, it really is. Dispatching from the 16th of December, and you can make these look incredible. And remember, you can take them through your embossing folders. Love these, aren't they great? 968741, £9.89 for the whole set of 4. Shall we have a look at that deal of the day? Been busy for this. We launched this morning on Good Morning Hochanda with Catherine. You get 2 dice storage cases. You get 20 magnetic sheets and pockets between the 2. And it's £27.49. You get 10 sheets in each of magnetic sheets, and you've got your 10 wallets, folders, should I say, plastic folders. There's a Freedom price on there as well. Now, individually, they're £19.99, so you're making a great saving on that. You really are. £24.74 for 2. Right, 843955, that is your deal of the day. Right, back with Di. What are we looking at now?
Okay, so this is one of the inserts that goes in the binder.
Yes.
One of the binders. Now, I've kind of started already because you've seen me do this.
Yeah.
So I've literally just put two colours on. So I'll just do another colour and then I'll show you the next thing, the next technique that I wanted to do.
I do like this brayer technique.
Oh,
I think I'm going to have to get myself a brayer.
Really, you must.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. It's just...
Does it work on paper, card?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, no, you really should, because
I need a piece of artwork for my home. I might get one and then just work on a extra large sheeting thing.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
That would be a good idea.
Yeah. So I've literally, all I'm going to do is just put three colours on this bit, but as I've shown you before, you can layer up as many colours as you like.
Yeah.
Then what we're going to do is we're going to take some modelling paste, and we're going to take some paint. So we'll put a little bit of modelling paste down.
And what's grey board like for absorbing and taking texture paste in different mediums?
It's very good.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah, it'll take all of that kind of thing. In fact, with texture sand paste, you can do some brilliant rust effects. Really, really good. So, actually, before we do that bit, I'm jumping ahead of myself here. What we need to do, this is just one of our, these are actually on the website, but these are one of our stencils that we've had on the show before.
Yep.
And all I'm going to do is get some paint and a stenciling brush. She says when the paint wants to come out of the bottle, which it doesn't want to.
It's like trying to get tomato sauce out of a bottle. There's always a way.
Well,
either put it in upside down and store it like that, and
Well,
then forget
go
you've done that, and you go to extra squeeze, and it goes everywhere.
Yeah, it goes
Ooh,
everywhere.
That is a mess, isn't it?
Let me go with this one instead.
Okay.
Okay, so with some black paint, we just want to stencil through here.
Like a stippling effect.
Yeah. Don't need to be perfect with this at all.
No.
Because let's face it, you need to embrace your wonkiness, don't you?
Oh, I love embracing my wonkiness.
Yeah, I do regularly.
Do you? Yeah. As well as stroking card of an evening.
Yeah, I know. Worrying, isn't it, then?
It's creative. It's the creative mind.
Okay, so we just need to do that with the black paint, first of all. Lift that up.
Oh,
so there's your
lovely.
design, which is fine. So I will give that a quick...
Oh, whilst you try that, we've had an image sent in from Angela. Oh, look, that's Lottie. Oh, that's Lottie crafting with Tando.
Oh, bless.
Oh, look. I wonder if she pauses at any time for a break. Kind of worked, didn't really though, did it? No. I made a right dog's ear out of that one. Oh, she's beautiful. Hello, Lottie. Oh, I wonder if it's time for Lottie's Wookies or a biscuit. My dog's watching. She'll be going mad now. And she does on a regular basis. Oh, thanks for sending that in. That was really kind of you. It's nice to see.
So what I've done with this is I've taken some modelling paste. I've added a little tiny bit of cream paint.
Okay.
Okay, because the modelling paste is lovely, but sometimes it's got a bit of a dull kind of white.
Dull grey.
Dull grey finish to it, rather than, you know, a nice crisp. In fact, I won't bother to wash that because I've got another one. I can do that later. So then what we want to do is we want to lay this back over like that, but we want to move it very slightly. So we want to offset it,
okay,
like that. And then with this, we're going to run this through.
Oh, going on top.
Yes.
Will we see the black underneath?
Yes, because we've offset it.
Yes, that's exactly what you just told me. I was listening. I was listening.
So when we lift it up, this is where I hope that it's all going to go right. You get like a drop shadow effect.
Oh my word.
On it.
Oh my word. So always go in with the paint first before you put the texture paste on.
Yeah.
That is great, isn't it? What a lovely image, but perfect to have that shadow underneath. That is a great little tip for you to do at home, and also adding that paint to the textured paste as well. And that could just be one of your inserts. Remember, you're getting 2 per folder as well if you want to. Do you want to do something else?
Yeah. Let's have a think.
Yes, we've got 3 minutes left of the show. You know what we've got on the show because we've only got 2 items sold out of everything else. So, yeah, we could have another demo, which would be brilliant.
Okay, I'll try and do this really, really quickly.
Okay.
Let's go with some cream paint. This is a little bit off the cuff, but it's fine. It's and I'll just do a little corner.
Okay.
Because otherwise I won't be able to do it in the time. So we'll put a little bit of cream paint on there. And then we can just put, while this is here, we can put a little tiny bit of this on as well. Just spread that around a little bit. Like that. And then what I'll do then is I'll get a craft knife, and we need to just dig the craft knife into the edge, and then we can peel the layer back.
Oh.
Yes, the lid of the, yeah, that's the one.
Yes,
that's
I'm going to bring in one of the finished samples for you.
So we can...
I wondered how you did this.
Yes. So that's what you do there, like that. We'll give that a really quick dry.
Okay. This is the effect that we're going to get, which is great, isn't it? That really old rustic style look by using, and if you are going to use a craft knife, do be careful, of course. You know, be very, very careful if you're doing that. And then you can see that you're getting and building up that lovely effect just there.
And I will grab a couple of colours. Ideally you want to use sort of 3 different colours to get that you can see the colours that I've used on there. But I'll grab a couple. Should have another brown somewhere.
Now, just to let you know, the folders, we're working on one of the inserts of the folders. We are over 60%, thank you, over 60% of the stock gone. So you've got your clipboard inside, so cute. Put your recipes in there, and then you've got your ring binder as well, and you do have those 2 extra inserts. That's what we're working on at the moment. Some great samples that you've brought, Di. I want to say thank you to everyone that's made samples for today's shows. You're so talented.
The design team are just fantastic, and they're so good at doing everything at a drop of a hat as well, bless them. Yeah, they really are, and it's like Christmas when they come through in the post.
Yeah, I bet.
So a huge thank you to all of them.
Now, we've got about 45 seconds left on the show. I do urge you to check out your baskets. Make sure you get what you want in order to get it made and dispatched. Remember, it's on extended delivery, dispatching from the 16th of December if you want to go for the folders, and the houses, they're on delayed dispatch as well. They're on the 16th of December. You've got a lot of work to do, Di. I hate to tell you.
I know.
I don't like to tell you that, but you've had 2 exceptionally busy shows. So I do want to thank you. I want to thank your husband as well for coming in.
Thank you.
I know you're going to be very, very busy. Have a lovely Christmas.
Yes, and you.
And we'll see you in the new year. Check out your baskets, everyone. Thanks, Di. We'll see you in a few moments' time. Bye-bye, everyone. Right, Peerless Designs is coming up next on Hochanda at midday. All in Create One Day special with myself and Joe at 1 o'clock, and then Creative Essentials a little later on.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies.
I'm Kathy.
And I'm Mel. We've been with Hochanda right from the start and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. Kathy and I get together at Pink Ink Towers and we can't wait to share our ideas. We choose all our subject matter together and then Kathy goes away and hand illustrates all our fantastic finished designs. All of our products are manufactured in the UK and we pride ourselves on the quality of our range. On our shows on Hochanda, we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
Please tune in to the Pink Ink shows, get inspired on Hochanda.
Did you say you wanted 24 hours of crafting on your TV? OK then, calling all Freeview viewers from the 2nd of October, that's exactly what you've got.
Hi, I'm Paul Church from Clarity Stamp. I've been fortunate enough to turn my hobby into a career and joined Clarity Stamp in January 2016. My background has always been in crafting and I enjoy making things and sharing things. That's what crafting's all about for me, making things and sharing with others, and also learning all the time. At Clarity Stamp we bring you a wide range of products, from stamps, stencils, groovy and pergamano. And the great thing about that is that it covers crafters from all different aspects, so whether you're into stamping, stenciling, parchment craft, we've got it covered at Clarity Stamp. So I hope you can tune in and join the Clarity team on Hochanda.
That opening.
Isn't it
it's
cute?
Festive Freedom, but it's so
very relaxing.
So it is, isn't it? What beautiful blues in there. Very, very festive. Of course, we have got an event going on. It's Festive Freedom. That is going to run right up until Sunday. So almost everything that you can see in the shows have got a freedom price for you and a discount. Now, of course, it's now 12 o'clock noon. I've got another new guest with me. Well, not a new guest, but another guest with me. New for today, because we haven't seen you prior to this hour.
No.
So far. You have got another hour later.
It's late for me, this. Really late.
Usually in early. You have got another hour, though, haven't you?
I have, yeah, 4 o'clock.
Wonderful. So we're going to see another hour of Peerless designs later on. Just tell, for anybody that hasn't seen you here before, a little bit about yourself and the background.
OK, well, I'm an artist. I've been an artist since, well, I say an artist since I was a child. I've loved painting since I was a child. So basically, I like these days, my artwork, I turn into either stencils. I used to turn it into craft CDs, but of course things have moved on since then. So it's all about mixed media now, and it's great because I can use my art and share it with other people.
Wonderful, and we do enjoy sharing the artwork, of course, and we're going to do that right now. We're going to start right here with some new todays. We've got some new stencils for you. These are fabulous. They are absolutely fabulous. They are gorgeous. Steampunk stencil collection. But look at this. It's the men's collection.
Yeah. Well, I suddenly thought to myself, do you know, I do all the face stencils I've ever brought out. They've always been girls. I did do like a vintage, a couple of vintage men, but I thought to myself, do you know, I never paint men, ever. You know, it's funny, isn't it? So I thought, right, I'm going to do some nice steampunk, because I love steampunk as well. And these guys popped out, and I love them, and they're addictive as well. I can't stop using them.
They are absolutely amazing. We've seen some of the samples put together with the stencils here, and what a great price as well. Because we started the event, look at the freedom price, just $8.99. You're getting all of them. It's not a choice, you are getting them all. 190686. You have been shopping ahead as well. 10% of the stock has already gone. Wow, they are incredible. And I know you were speaking with Jo Channon earlier, and Mark, her husband, had seen them and said, have you seen what's on the show today?
I know, I am quite in love with them, I've got to say. They're my new boyfriends.
They are amazing. Well, you are absolutely loving these. $9.99 if you're a non-Freedom member, but of course, do watch out for these Freedom prices because of the event. Just $8.99 on this particular bundle. Amazing. Right, have we got any more samples at the back here?
They're all...
Are they further down? Can I just grab one or two of these, Sarah? So let's have a look at this one first.
This was my scrapbook page that I did, so that's got all three of them on, so they're sort of hiding around, and there's one at the top as well.
Oh, I've almost got my finger in his eye.
Yes,
sorry about that.
Takes his eye out. So, you know, you can sort of combine them with travel and steampunk and anything. You know, even vintage, they work so well.
They certainly do. Now this one, I'm just going to hold this one up because look,
I love him.
You can use other elements as well.
Yeah.
Look at his beard.
Well, I was looking at him and I thought, wow, I've got a ball of string there. I think I'll just go to town and give him a string beard, and he just looks fab, doesn't he?
He certainly does. He really, really does. And look at this one as well. He's holding his beard there. Is he kind of stroking his beard there?
Yeah, he is. And I just wanted them to, you know, you can just have an ordinary face, but I wanted there to be a bit of posing about it, you know, a bit different. And for men's cards, you know, lads even, it's brilliant.
Yes.
It's absolutely brilliant.
And then, of course, with your mixed media, you don't have to always make cards, scrapbook pages. Of course, you've got your canvases as well, your journals, your home decor pieces. Look at that.
Kelly's gone to town on this one. It's absolutely brilliant.
Gorgeous.
There's so much texture in there. It's crazy.
You would never have thought that had been done with a stencil, actually.
No,
you saw that hung on
and
the
all
wall,
that is she's done all the background, and then she's just put it on with black, and it doesn't need anything else.
Well. It really, really doesn't. Well, what a fabulous bundle with a fabulous price, brand new today, of course. Now, we have got lots more to show you, so we're going to move down. Now, you can see all three of those stencils right there on the screen now. What amazing designs. Do you know, sometimes we do feel as though the guys get left out.
Yeah.
So, this is your opportunity to get something very special. These are flying as well. 20% of the stock has already gone on the stencils. You are taking advantage of them. Please do keep shopping ahead as well, because we've got much more to show you. Now, not starting here, we're moving down to this one, haven't we? Another great bundle here, because
this is just like a staple.
Yeah.
So we've got some great grey board here in various sizes. I've also put in some self-adhesive vinyl, because that's, if you're making little junk journals or little books, that's great for doing the spines.
Of course.
And now it is shot blast, so it's slightly diffused.
Okay.
But even if you put it on top of an image that you've made, it doesn't diffuse it too much that you know it distorts.
If you burnish it really well as well, does the image come through?
Yes, I would think it would do. Yes, and I've also included my favourite pen of all time, the white pen touch. This is great for all your mixed media and, you know, touching up and snow and everything, really.
Do you know, these prices are just incredible.
It's really, really cheap, isn't
because
it? It's
I
a
know
brilliant
how much
price.
one of those pens would be on its own.
Yeah,
and
exactly.
You've got a whole pack here with the grey board, with the adhesive, and if you're a Freedom member, look at this. And I'm going to say something again that I've been saying throughout the morning. If you're not a Freedom member, because we've got this event going on, think about what it costs for a month, £6.97. Some of the savings we're seeing, and especially if you're buying more than one item, just think of what you could save just by spending out that £6.97. So do keep an eye on these prices. £8.99 if you're a Freedom member. Nothing on postage and packaging, because it's included. £709,967. And we've lost 10% of the stock here as well. I'm not surprised. It's a great bundle. Even if you're not ready for more, I don't know, maybe you've got grey board and you don't need it yet, get it at this price. You're getting that pen, you're getting the adhesive as well. It's just a fabulous buy.
I can't bring this back either. With this is all I've got.
Right,
just
okay.
With the pen in this bundle, that's all.
So you
I've
need
got,
to be quick then, and don't forget to check your baskets out as well, so that nothing gets lost if you want them. Now moving down, we've got some rice paper for you. Oh, look at these.
So these are my artwork that I had made into rice papers, and the quality is fabulous. Yeah, actually, the company that did these for me, ITD, they're on Hochanda now.
They
from
are,
home.
yes, I remember seeing them, yes.
So they did them for me, and the colours are just fabulous. I couldn't get over when I saw them how true to the originals they were.
They are beautiful, and you can see by the samples we've already seen there, you can apply to your trainers or your pumps there. There's bottles here. Look onto your cosmetic bags or your little handbags. You could apply the rice paper as well. There's so many different reasons for using them, isn't there? They really are. We've got a canvas here as well, look at the beautiful images. But because you've got the colours in there, because you've got the faces and the characters there, there's so many ways you can embellish to work with the details in the rice paper, or to contrast against it if you want.
You've also, because they're A4 as well, and the actual faces are on one side of it, you've got the other side as well to embellish with, and just use, you know, tear bits, because people are a bit precious about things. They don't like to tear into them, do they? So I sort of made the faces not massive, so you couldn't really do much with them. I wanted them a nice size.
Now look,
Isn't
we've got
that
the
great,
same
the way she's
image
done that?
there, but how clever. Doesn't that look effective as well? Look,
I'm presuming
two
that
completely different projects.
That was just a clear glass, like a little trinket tray.
Yes.
And she's put it on the back and then painted black over the back of it, and what a fabulous idea.
Doesn't it work well? If you haven't got something like that, try your second-hand stores.
Yes.
And your car boots, your charity shops, all those, you'll find no end of them.
So
Things
I made
like
a little
the
dream catcher there.
Oh, I've spotted something. Okay, albums. Well, am I right to think there might be some lights on
yes,
this
there's
one?
some little twinkly lights behind there.
Does it work? Can we turn
yes,
them on?
it should do.
Don't know if we'll see them because the lights are on here, but isn't that clever as well?
Yeah, sure she
So
did.
the
It was
lights
just pop
would
some
come
little
through.
holes and and put little lights behind them. It's
Wonderful, absolutely gorgeous. Well, look at the price for this one as well. Freedom price £11.04. Item number 405773. Non-Freedom members still a great price, £12.99. And of course, this is collection one. You're getting 5 A4 sheets there. Now we have got more for you. We're going to move down again. We've got a mandala and a love catcher for you.
Yeah.
Oh, tell us about these then.
Well, these are the larger sort of background stencils. So the mandala, gosh, can be used for anything. Great for Christmas snowflakes, but just as a general background. I mean, I used it on one of the the new stencils behind him, and even though it's really bright and colourful, I think it's lovely. I did a gel print with it. And I'll probably do a demo of it later if I get a chance. But look at that, isn't that just? I just love it. When I saw it, I was like, wow.
So well, and there you can see his hand again, you know, stroking his beard there. £12.73 if you want this collection, the mandala and the love catcher. You've got 7 pieces in total. £14.98. This is a £5 saving on this one. This is for non-Freedom members at that price, so you've got that £5 saving there. But of course, Freedom members, watch out for those bargains. Look at this, £12.73, £7.25 saving, £489,552. Now we've got to the end of the counter. I'm going to remind you now about our deal of the day, because this was off to a busy start. This launched this morning at 7 o'clock. You may recognise these. These are the binders from Crafts 2. 2 die storage binders here. You've got cases that contain pockets and 20 magnetic sheets. Now you're not getting just one, you are getting 2. The saving is £12.49. Deal of the day price £27.49. Item number 843955. Now, because it is part of our event, there is a Freedom price as well. The Freedom price is £24.74, so extra bargains for you again. So do take advantage of those while you can get them at that price as well. Perhaps you've already got some and you want to add to the collection, or again, you want to gift for Christmas. There's still time to get those gifts in if you're a little bit short with your shopping.
Okay,
Some of us are, though, aren't we?
We are, yes. Well, I haven't really started yet. I've got about 3 presents, I think. That's about it.
Sounds about. I've started that.
I'm always
about
last,
the same as you.
everything
actually.
I do is last minute. I'm just terrible.
What are we using then for this demonstration?
Right, so I'm going to use this guy here with his that's holding the eyeglass.
Right, okay.
You could call it an eyeglass.
Okay.
It's a very coggy eyeglass. So I'm just going to make a little canvas out of him.
Okay.
So I've got this bit of music paper here, which I've done put some waste paint on. And I like to, you know, obviously we keep all these things, don't we? And we just end up with loads of them. So I'm just using a bit of gloss medium to stick this down with.
Lovely.
So if I just put a tiny bit on the back as well.
Molly, our director, I think she's right. The word, it's a monocle, but it is a kind of a cog-shaped monocle.
Yeah, it is. Monocle, that's the word.
Well done, Molly.
Okay, just popping that on there.
Wonderful.
I was going to wrap it round, but I think I'll just trim it off.
Okay. You have got the choice, though. When you're at home, of course, and you've got more time. You'd get a nice, neat finish wrapping it round, wouldn't you?
It's actually not sticking too well at the minute. I need to put more stuff on. Oops.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the problem when we're doing demos here. We tend to rush through them, don't we? To try and get as many things done as possible. Lay that down. Let's just pop a little bit more.
Still very inspiring, though.
Yeah. Oh,
always.
yes. Yeah.
Some of the guests, and you know, you just can't fail but to be amazed.
I know. I have it on. I have Hochanda on all the time at home when I'm working, and it's just. I sometimes you think, wow, you know, I would never have thought of that. It's just fabulous. It is lovely to see how people use things. That's what's nice about having a design team as well, because what you have envisioned for what, you know, your stencils or whatever, they come up with such amazing ideas.
They do. We do, again, same as the guests, we have amazing design teams across the board, don't we? We see the most fantastic pieces of inspiration.
Yeah, absolutely. Amazing. Right, okay, so I'm just going to put a bit of background. I've just got a stamp here, which I will just put. I might just use this actually. I got this from one of the Good Morning shows that you had on the other week.
Oh, yes, it's worth watching out for those.
The metallic chalk paint. Oh my goodness, I love it so much.
Aren't they fabulous?
Absolutely. I mean, this is like instant rust as well. It's just brilliant.
When they came on, I said this is one of my favourites for the day, because they are. If you ever see them again, I don't know whether we will get them again. We may not, or different colours. But
fabulous.
Do grab a bargain if you see one.
Yeah, I do. I think I've used them in nearly every project I've done with these stencils. I don't want anything major, just something in the background.
Yeah, just a bit more interesting. A little bit of a difference in colour. Now, you can notice at the bottom of the screen, phone lines are very busy. Now, you can hang on in there, we will get to you, just a little bit of patience, hopefully not too long to wait, but you can make your way to the website as well, which is the quickest and easiest way to shop, but we will certainly get to you.
Right, okay. I'm just going to put a bit of water on that because I haven't got a wet rag with me.
Okay.
Okay. Right, just give that a little blast.
Okay.
God, this is. I forgot to bring my heat tool today, and this is really quiet compared to mine.
It is very quiet, isn't it?
Mine like blasts everything.
Do you know, it is surprising how they vary one tool to another. Some are really, really loud. Some are very, very quiet, and you hardly can hear them at all.
Right, as you can see, my stencils are filthy. I don't tend to clean them because with acrylic paints it doesn't come off anyway, so there's no point really.
If you were using a texture paste, then you'd need to wash
obviously,
them then, wouldn't you?
some things you do have to wash off. Right, I've got this little die cut that I just cut with my Cameo, and I'm just going to position him because I want that cog to be over his eye. So I'm just going to position him there. And
that's the nice thing with the stencils, though, because you can see the design. You can make placements, can't you? You can decide where things are going to go.
And I'm just going to use black for this, so he really stands out. I'm using acrylic paint, so just make sure you really dab it to make sure it's not too wet.
Okay.
So it doesn't sort of seep through.
Lovely. Now everyone's loving the stencils. 40% of the stock is now gone. Of course,
Wow.
there is another hour later, but very, very busy for these. £8.99 if you're a Freedom member. Look at that, £8.99. That's delivered. You're going to get all three. You don't need to choose from them at all. Non-Freedom members, £9.99. Still an incredible price. 190686.
They are Freedom is brilliant. It's really, really
It is,
good.
and it's running right until Sunday.
That's fabulous. I mean, like you say, it's worth joining just for this week, you know, because everything's on offer.
It is. If you are someone that purchases, you know, you see lots of shows and you do lots of different crafts and you purchase in, you know, across the week. If you start to add up those savings and then look at just one month for Freedom, just to give it a go, if you thought of it that way, oh, well, I'll try it out, I can get those discounts. Then, of course, you're not getting any extra to pay on your postage and packaging. Yeah, you'll get the Freedom badge as well, so that's a bonus.
Absolutely.
Honestly. Oh, and a newsletter as well, you'll get that.
Wow.
And then you can remain a Freedom member, or you can opt out, or you can leave it for a while and come back. You've got those options.
Right, I've gone over in black, and I'm just going to put a few little of these rusty highlights in his beard.
Okay.
I seem to have done these guys quite a lot with red hair and red beards. I think it's because I'm watching a particular Viking programme on the telly at the moment, and they all have red hair. And they sort of strike me as Viking type, you know. It's a bit like that. Let's see. There we go.
There we go. Look at that. How effective is that?
And that's just with a bit of black paint. Now, I want to make him stand out a little bit more. So what I tend to do is, where's my black pen? With stencils, they do have edges, and I know I say this quite often, so it's quite nice to join up the dots, as they say, just to make
they've got to have those little gaps in between,
otherwise it all falls to bits.
Of course,
basically. So, so just sort of quickly. You don't have to do anything major.
And you don't have to fill those gaps in.
No, you don't. No, of
I
course you
don't
don't.
mind them being there at all, but you've got the option, haven't you?
You have. I tend to. That's a great thing with stencils. You can either leave them as is, or go full out arty, creating whatever you want. But I sort of tend to. I always like to fiddle. I never leave things alone.
The thing is with a stencil, because once you've got these home, you can really sit and play, can't you?
You
A little
can.
bit of card or paper, just practice a few different techniques, different colours, and see what you like.
Yeah.
And if you don't like it, you can gesso over the top and put something else over, or go over again with a stencil.
Right, so I'm going to, let's see, I want a bit of white maybe, just to, I'll tell you what, skin coloured. Just to put a little bit of highlight in his eye, etc.
Okay.
Right, thin paintbrush. Okie dokie. So let's. Oh, it's gone awful quiet.
Already you can see the difference that's going to make.
Just want it to show his eye up a little bit. Let's put some highlights in his beard.
They're not modelled on anyone in particular, these characters, are they then?
No, not really, no. The very basis of the faces, I've used a combination of stock photos, but then I have adapted them into steampunk.
Yes.
So, right, let's just pop a little bit more of this, just to bring his hair out a bit more.
Wonderful.
And fill his moustache in and his beard.
You could add hats to him, couldn't you?
Oh gosh,
if you wanted to?
Well, I'm going to do a bit later. See, I'll give you this one to show people because I just love this. I've made them into just normal people, basically.
Look at this.
I know that the one at the back has still got his glasses on, but it's very, very simple to make them. If you don't want him to have like the monocle, I'll show you after how you can do it and make them look like just a normal person.
They could be band members or maybe a reunion for a biking group.
Yeah.
Look at this one as well. Isn't that fabulous? So that's using the whole of the stencil or that particular design there,
that
but
one
cut
is.
out. Doesn't that look amazing? Very nice indeed. Love it.
Right, so I'm just going to, let's see, I'm going to stick this there. Oh no, it's the other way around, isn't it? Oh, yeah. I used my stencil the wrong way. That's just typical of me, but never mind.
But does it matter?
No, it doesn't. No, it's just that I kept saying to myself, make sure you use it the right way.
Why
but I can cut this down.
Why do you class that as the wrong way?
Well,
then?
because
Is it just because where you're going to
because
put,
I wanted this there, but I wanted that over the monocle.
I see.
And I've done it so it's over his normal eye. That's right. Actually, it doesn't really matter, does it? I'm going to put it over his normal eye. What the heck? Doesn't matter.
Okay. Well, you've got choices, you've got options.
You have,
but
yes.
you certainly can flip the stencil. So
Of course
if you want
can, yes. That's
faces looking one way,
Yes.
you can flip it so they
That's
look
the
the other
great
way.
thing about stencils. So I'll pop it over his normal eye.
Oh, there you are. I like that.
Yeah. And then what I'll do with the other one is I'll embellish it up with some of these. Let's have a look.
Oh, now that looks good. So are these are metal embellishments,
These
are
ones
they?
are, yeah. Do you know, and I've had them for so long, and you know, you buy all these things.
You do, but you could use MDF ones. We've
You
got
could,
various
yes.
ones
I
on
mean,
the
I've got
website.
some that I've been,
Die
you know,
cut
I've die
pieces.
cut. Most of us have got. I'll tell you what, I'll use some Mod Podge to stick these
Well,
on.
in this day and age, you know, we already save everything. As crafters, we save everything. But
We do.
things that you might think about throwing away because they're broken, like an old clock or something like that,
Yeah.
take them apart and see
Absolutely.
what components you've got inside.
Yeah,
There'll
absolutely.
be springs in there,
Yeah.
cogs in there perhaps. Depends on the type of clock, obviously.
Yeah.
But it's surprising what little gems you can find.
Yeah. So, oops. Pop that on there. Ooh, all stuck up now. And what I'll do is I'll probably just cut that off there.
We have, you're using Mod Podge there, we have got a Mod Podge one day special coming up.
Have you?
Podge. Mod Podge,
Mod
Carl will say.
Podge.
Mod Podge. I thought it was, I'll just see if we can get this checked, I thought it might be Tuesday it was launching. I'm thinking it might be. We'll see if we can check that for you. It is tomorrow. It is tomorrow, and I can tell you we've got a brand new guest joining us for the launch. And the reason I know this is because, well, for a number of reasons actually. I do know the guest. I've met her.
Oh, cool.
I know her, and I'm doing 2 of the shows on Wednesday.
Wow, brilliant.
But what's really, really nice, and I am going to say this, the reason, well, there's a couple of reasons I know the guest. We've met through crafting at workshops, but also my Bella and Billy, my mummy and daddy dogs, when they had their first litter, Bonnie, who was the only girl, went to the lady, Samantha, who's coming in as a guest.
Oh.
So I'll be able to catch up and find out
that's
how Bonnie's
lovely.
doing as well.
Isn't that good? That's great. So just put another couple of these scattered around.
Lovely.
I mean, you could go to town with texture paste and all
course.
sorts, you know. I just want to make his mouth a bit more... Oh, wrong end.
What sort of pen are you using there?
It's
then,
just
Sarah?
a double-ended alcohol marker.
Lovely. You could use a permanent pen as well, couldn't you?
Yes. Well, that's basically what it is. I think I'll take that in front, although really he is behind it, but anyway, it doesn't matter. Just to bring him out a bit. And the great thing as well about stencils is if you wanted to, if you think, oh, actually he's not quite dark enough, you can put the stencil back on and go through again
Of course you could.
with with more. But you know,
Wonderful.
you're getting the gist of that, and I think
Okay, shall we just hold that to our camera at the front so we can have a really good look. Obviously just using one of the stencils, you're getting 3 different stencils. There you are. I'm just going to give it a bit of a tilt so you can get the effects of the paint there as well. Really go to town with your embellishments, the die cuts, the stamps that you've got as well, and build up a beautiful, detailed canvas. So, of course, we've got the MDF on as well.
Yes,
not the MDF,
the grey board.
Grey board
Yeah,
as well.
yeah.
So remember, for the stencils, details on the screen, we are going to take you over to the website so you can have a look at everything there. Of course, you can shop by brand as well. You'll find much more besides the items we've got on the show today. But we have got new todays for you. The stencils proving to be very, very popular. Don't forget, we've got other items such as the stencils, the masks, and don't miss out on that wonderful mixed media bundle, because when it's gone, it's gone. Sarah did say she hasn't got any more, so you need to be quick on that because it is a fantastic price. Now, reminder of the stencils again, because of course one of them was using that demonstration there. I'm sure we're going to see more of them a little bit later, but let's have a look at the bundle itself. You are getting all three completely different designs as well. Really nice sizes, something for the gents. It is nice, and the steampunk theme. We did show a sample actually where Sarah had managed to change around, so they didn't look steampunk as such, so you can adapt these as well. Now, great price whether you're a Freedom member or not, but Freedom members, that's where the biggest savings are going to be, because we're part of the Festive Freedom event. Just $8.99 for Freedom members for all 3 of those, delivered right to your door. 190686 is the item number, and I can tell you 50% of the stock is now gone. This is the first hour. Sarah is back a little bit later on. Don't know what we're going to have left for the second hour, so if you really want these, you want to be going for them and checking your baskets out as soon as you possibly can. Now, we have got, let's just point out 1 or 2 more samples again here. We've got more samples. I'm just actually going to grab a couple more actually that we didn't show the first time around. Let's have a little look here what we've got. Oh, we didn't show this one, did we? So using all 3 of the stencils there, you can make a wall hanging. Look at that. So you've got all 3 of the gentlemen there. Again, it's entirely up to you what mediums you use, how you decorate them up, how you embellish. Isn't that wonderful? I love the colours there. So we're just going all the way down so you can see all 3 of those wonderful stencils being used. There we go, so that's one there for you. And then if you really play around with your texture paste as well, use the stencil, and as Sarah said, if you go in, you can always overlay and add more into them, or darken colours, or add different textures as well. So you can do it entirely what you want there. Think about all your papers and that you've already got to work with them as well. 190686, one final time, that's the item number for you, and you can see all 3 designs there on the screen. Now, it is very busy for that, and as I said, there is another hour later. We are extremely busy. They're brand new today, so do take advantage of the savings today, and also the option of getting them while we've actually got them in stock, because when they're gone, if we can't get any more, that's it. Now then, this kit here, I can't get over the price of this. Do you use your grey board? I'm sure you do. We love it, don't we, for so many reasons. Even if you've got a stock of grey board, you've never got enough. But the lovely thing about this is you're also getting the adhesive sheets in there as well. But the pen, the white pen, and this is a great pen. This is Sarah's favourite, all-time favourite. So you're going to get that included. And I do know if you buy those pens individually, you're paying, I'm not going to say they're expensive because they're worth every penny, but at the side of everything else, if you think about breaking that down into individual elements, that price that you're seeing on the screen there is an absolute bargain. Freedom members, once again, just £8.99. Once they're gone, they're gone. Sarah has said we can't get any more of this, so you need to be quick. 30% of the stock is gone. 709967. Then moving down again, the rice papers. Now, they have been seen before, but maybe this is the first time you've tuned into a show for Peerless Designs, and maybe they're brand new to you. Rice papers are so wonderful. You can apply them to so many different surfaces, to furniture, to paper, to canvases, to shoes, to glass, to metal, wood. There's all sorts of things. Talking of glass, I've got the sample just to remind us. Look how this works. if you've got little trinkets, little trinket trays like this that are clear glass, you can apply the rice paper to the back, and if I turn that around, just black paint over the back there, or gesso, and that creates that wonderful look. And you can do that with any of the rice papers, of course. Pick out the elements that you want, because you're only going to use a small amount of it. Don't ever throw a scrap away, because you can choose every single piece. Freedom members, £11.04. You are getting 5 A4 sheets here. They are the rice paper collection #1, so once again, that makes me think that there's going to be another collection to follow. 405773. If you're not a Freedom member, still an amazing price at £12.99. Don't forget you've got the postage and packaging to go on though. Now, moving down again, we have another lovely selection of stencils for you here. These are quite large, and actually there's various different elements within in these. There's 2 sets here, but altogether you've got 7 pieces in total. Really lovely. Now, if you want to use the whole designs or just elements from them or just the wording, you can certainly do that. And don't forget, although we've shown today mixed medium, we've shown cards, scrapbook pages, don't forget fabric as well. Use your fabric paint, so your mediums that work on fabric, and you can create some beautiful designs from the stencils using those mediums. 489552 is the price for this one. You're getting the mandala and the love catcher. As I say, 7 pieces in total. Great saving for Freedom members. £7.25, £12.73 is the price. Now, I'm sure most of you know, but we do get new people joining us. You may not even know what the Freedom Club is. Let's tell you a little bit about it. So if you become a Freedom member, you get unlimited standard delivery, you get exclusive members discounts, you get a members badge, you also get a monthly newsletter, all for the price of just £6.97 a month. Now, there's no contract. That means you can opt in, you can opt out when you please. Once you've paid that monthly premium, anything that applies for Freedom, and you will see savings, you will also get those delivered to your door without paying any extra postage and packaging. So if you're ordering just a handful of items, or just a couple of items sometimes, you know, you've paid for it straight away. So that's entirely up to you whether you stay in with us or you want to opt out or dip in and out. But £6.97 could save you a considerable amount of money. Especially when we have festive Freedom on, because we've got prices on almost everything reduced, haven't we, for Freedom?
It's brilliant, absolutely
it is
brilliant.
Fantastic. Right then, Sarah, what
we
are
all
we going
want
to do
to
this
save
time?
some money at Christmas. Right, so I want to show you how you can use 2 stencils to create something
lovely.
completely different. So you can make a completely different face, okay?
Okay.
So let's, what I'm going to do is, first of all, I'm going to use the bottom half of this stencil.
Okay.
Okay, so just using black. In fact, no, I'll use my sponge.
Okay, so just black acrylic paint.
Yeah,
then.
just black acrylic. So I'm just going to go a bit more. Use the bottom half of him. So basically, I don't want the glasses.
Okay.
So I'm just going to use the beard.
Now I can see there is a gap between them, so you can't avoid going over the glasses there. But you could mask that off if you were worried about catching it, couldn't you, as well?
But, you know, I'm not really that bothered. So I'm just going to pop some through here.
Okay.
Get a bit more.
If you're not sure about how much to apply, just go very, very lightly.
Yeah.
Then you can always build up.
You can
can't
always
if you want
add more afterwards, yeah, of course. Just put his hand in as well. Because I like the fact he's got hold of his beard. It's quite sort of cool.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah. Right, okay, so I've got the bottom half of him there.
Lovely.
Okay, so
there we go.
Okay, so we've got the bottom half. Now this
Lovely.
one, I'm going to use this guy's eye. So we sort of, you've got the nose there as reference, so I'm just going to sort of pop it there for his nose.
Tip, actually,
okay,
to put the nose in.
So you want to sort of centralise it, because it's no good putting his eye down here somewhere.
Do you know, it is a really good tip, actually, because I can imagine if you haven't got somewhere to reference, yes, the eyes could end up in a very strange place.
They could, indeed. So, avoiding the monocle, I'm going to just put his eye in here, and I'm also going to put his hair in.
Oh, I'm looking forward to seeing the end result here.
And then what I'm going to do is flip that over to do his other eye.
Oh,
see,
look at that already.
I'm just going to grab this.
Sarah, that is amazing.
Isn't it? So now what I've done now is flip the same stencil over,
I can't believe you've just achieved that.
Yeah.
You would never have thought the difference. Just, I can't wait to see it finished.
So let's just pop that there. Obviously make sure his eyes are going to be pretty much level. Okay. So, and then again, I'm just going to put a bit of hair in.
Okay.
Are you ready for the reveal?
Look at that!
Isn't that? I mean, the difference in the two is just crazy, isn't it?
That is just, and you know, you could do that so many times over and just slightly adjusting the distance between the eyes, or the position in the face, without being silly about it, of course.
To be honest, I have put his eyes
different.
slightly too close together, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Everybody's like that. So everybody is different, and nobody's got symmetrical faces either.
No. There's my brush. Right, okay, so now we can sort of, I was saying to you earlier, I've never painted men. I sort of, I don't even think about painting men. So now I can go in and I'm going to actually, you know, make him into a portrait. Now this, obviously this paint's a bit wet. Let's just give it a tiny blast.
Okay, so just drying off the
black, yeah. So yeah, I mean, and it's funny actually, this particular guy with the beard, quite a few people have said to me, oh, he looks just like my husband. And he's sort of got that biker vibe as well. So,
he certainly
you know,
has.
you've got, you know, the amount of people you know that have got that sort of, you know,
you could as well, if you didn't want to add the hand in there and give him a shorter beard, you could lose some of the bottom half of the stencil as well.
Yes, of course you could. Yeah,
and you can always draw in extra little bits and shape it a little bit.
You don't have to add the hand, of course. Let's just... So, just very sketchily, I'm just going to sort of make him look a bit less like a stencil, if you know what I mean. Now the thing with using the same eye twice, you will have to think about where the pupil is, because it will tend to make him a little bit gauze-eyed if you're not careful. So let's grab some white. So we want sort of highlight always on the forehead.
Okay.
Down the nose.
Oh, this is a good makeup tip for you as well.
Yes.
This is how the ladies highlight their faces.
I mean,
I'm not very good at that. I don't know how to do it properly.
Well, but if you're good at makeup and say, oh, I can't paint, well, just use those same, you know, apply the same techniques to your faces, and sort of, the only different part is you'll have to think about shadows. So let's just grab a bit of brown. So let's say, for instance, I've got quite a dark bit here, so I'm thinking, okay, the shadow's going to be, the light is coming this way, so we're going to have shadow on this side. Let's put the shadow here. I
can't believe how this is coming together. It's amazing to watch.
It's and it's funny, you know, I could never, I couldn't paint, I didn't think I could paint faces, and as anything, it's just down to practice and being confident, and it doesn't matter if it you know, it doesn't work out, throw it away and try again.
You know who that is, don't you? Putting a red hat on.
Well, that's something I'm going to do after.
I've done it again. I'm such a habit. I am so sorry. I do this all the time. Genuinely, I do this so much. I see these things and I say, I was going to do that, and I didn't know. Honestly, I didn't know. But yeah, I just sometimes just look then, I thought, yes, it could be, couldn't it?
Well, we may as well do it on this one, hey. We'll give him a red hat and a white beard.
Was it going to be a completely different illustration, Sarah?
Fine. You know, it's fine. I mean, I was gonna do it, but it doesn't matter. We can do it now, can't we? We'll give him a red hat. Where's my bit of tissue? Yeah, I've got.
He could have a bandana on as well.
I've even got. Yes, he could.
Or instead, not as well. It would look a bit silly.
I mean, I wouldn't have really done his hair, but anyway. Oh, actually, that looks.
I like yes, yes, that looks good.
But hey, let's see. This is probably.
Let's see how many different looks we can get before we get to the Christmas hat.
Obviously, it's the hair's gonna show through.
There you go. Oh,
You could put a little knot at the side and a patch on one eye as well.
He could be a, yes, he could be a pirate. That's right. So let's have the
That's for the one that where the eyes
down.
aren't quite placed right.
Yes.
And you need to cover up.
Let's just...
Yeah, now it's wee Willy Winky. He's going to bed.
Yeah.
What else can he be? It could be an elf as well.
Yeah, he could. Right, I need a clean paintbrush to do his bobble and his... Oh.
Well, there's nothing to stop you adding little pom-poms and bits
of
fluff around his hat as well, if you want to make him a little bit more 3D as well.
Okay, he needs a thing across the front as well. I mean, this paint is still wet, so it's going to...
Oh, that's looking better. He's looking more Santa-ish now. He's kind of stroking his beard and he's pondering.
Have I drank enough sherry and eaten enough mince pies?
Well, I think he's just landed on the roof and he's thinking, am I at a naughty or a nice house?
A nice
here?
house, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Oh, yes, exactly. How's he getting down the chimney? That's what he's wondering. Will I fit down this one? Where did I put my Santa key? There is no chimney.
No, there isn't. Right, I think because he's Santa, he's going to need rosy cheeks, isn't he? So we're going to have to...
Oh, he's got to have rosy cheeks if he's Santa.
Put some rosy cheeks going on here. What colour eyes Santa has? Should we give him...
I think he's got to have blue eyes.
Blue, oh, you want blue? Okay.
You can have green if you like.
All right, well, if I can find a blue pen, we can have blue. If not, it's going to be green.
I can see
you've
got one.
There you go. That'll do.
Okay.
Right, so let's just... put some blue around there.
Okay.
Right, we need more white in his beard, don't we? So... let's just get this red out, otherwise he's going to have a red beard.
I think he needs a twinkle in his eye as well.
Yeah, so we will have
Santa.
a twinkle when I grab my white pen in a minute. Right, what was I just looking for?
He's a very trendy Santa. Look at his bracelet.
Is. Yes, he's got a friendship bracelet on, hasn't he?
But you could paint his sleeve in as well, couldn't you? And put some fur around his sleeve if you wanted to. Oh, he's definitely looking more Santa-ish now.
Yeah.
Do you know, we've seen so many different looks already throughout this. And we started, which was the first stencil we started
with? It was that one we started with.
Okay.
And then we used the eyes and the hair out of
Just as Sarah's finishing that off, this is the one, this is a stencil that we started with, so just using the bottom part up to the nose. You used the nose, didn't you?
I used the nose, yeah.
Okay, but not using the top half of the face there. And then it was this one, just using one of the eyes at one side, not using the monocle, using one eye, then flipping the stencil and then doing the eye again on the other side. And the hair as well was used. And it was a completely different look. And then we have had fun.
We have.
We've gone to someone with a sweatband on, then it was a bandana, then it was a pirate without his patch on his eye, then it was an elf, then it was Santa. Do you know, it is incredible when you play with these, what you can achieve.
Yeah, and it's just playing. You know, I haven't been too precise here. You know, I'm just throwing some paint on. But with eyes, I tell you what, I don't know if that's going to... he's only got very small eyes. I'll use my thin paintbrush with white.
Okay.
Okay, I like to... we're going to put some highlights in the eyes. Okay, so I'm going to put a blob and a stroke. And make sure you do it the same the other side.
Okay.
Don't do it opposite. It's got to be the same.
Yeah.
So a blob and a stroke. And
would you always go blob and then stroke, or could you go stroke and then blob?
You could go stroke and then blob. It doesn't matter.
You have to ask these questions. There's nothing like a silly... There's no silly questions. We always say that.
No, there isn't actually.
No, I thought it might be important because if you get the blob or the dot there first...
I mean, I've gone a bit too wild with the... let's just... bring that up. Get paint all over me now.
Can I I make a suggestion?
Yeah, please do.
Can we add a bit of white into his eyebrows?
Ah, yeah, good idea, because he shouldn't have black eyebrows,
He
should
looks
he?
he looks quite a
Scouse
young
brows.
Santa there. I think that's Santa's helper, dressed up as Santa. That's it.
That's better.
But you see, you've got the option, haven't you?
Yeah.
Do you know the difference that has made? I
Yeah.
can't believe that. Yes, you could add some wrinkles in and some crow's feet.
You could, you know, and obviously you can take your time and really.
I can't believe
go
how
to
that's
town.
transformed. Every time
I mean,
you've done
you wouldn't
something, it
think
looks
that has
different.
come out of a
You
steampunk
really,
stencil,
really
would you?
wouldn't.
So I'm just going to put some shadow along under his hat there.
Oh.
So, and there you go, there's our Santa.
Sarah, that is just incredible. It really is. How clever. And what great fun. I mean, just watching you there has just been wonderful. But to sit and to sort of
His
play
eyes
yourself.
need a bit more definition, but you know,
I just think
I'm
that's
just
amazing.
trying to do something quickly, but he's turned out all right.
I think he's wonderful. I really, really do. And to use two stencils that are so different.
Well, that's it.
With a
What
steampunk theme.
what I'm trying to say is, if you're wanting a guy's face and you're thinking, oh well, I can't use that because it's steampunk, punk. Well, you can, because the features are still there, so you can still change them around. Use bits of one and bits of another to do it. Because those two are both looking forwards, you can use those two stencils and mix and match it about.
Of course. Oh, you are going to have fun with these. Well, if you're going for the stencil collection, which I know many of you are because we've been very busy on this, you can see the details on the screen. You can also find them over at their website, where you'll find everything else as well, plus much more besides. If you do find brands, then you look for Peerless Designs, you will find lots of goodies on there. Really do take your time. Now you've seen that demonstration, in fact, have a look at other stencils and things and see if there's a way you think you can adapt those. Now, we have got more time on the show, so we're going to give a recap again of all of the items. I'm going to bring Sarah along with me so we can talk to you about the samples as well, because there's so many different variations on the theme.
There is.
So with the stencils again, I just loved every second of that, Sarah. I think it was so clever. It's made me want to go and have a go. But let's have a look, because this is a steampunk theme. If you use them as they've been designed, you've got a men's collection here. Steampunk design, but there are so many ways you can embellish, so many ways you can decorate, so many projects that you can create as well.
Yeah.
There are your three designs. You are getting all three. We're going to show you quite a few samples here because we have got quite a lot at the back.
Yeah,
so
they've been
let's
busy.
have a different look at these. So you have got a design team.
Yeah, I have,
Sarah.
yes, and they're amazing. They've done so well with these, because these were literally, I only gave them about 2 weeks ago, and they've had to do it really fast for me. And they've done such a good job. And the great thing, the stencils themselves are quite detailed, so you can just put a bit of black paint through, a couple of highlights, and you've got a really nice design. You know, go to town with your backgrounds. I mean, those backgrounds are lovely, aren't they? And we've all got dyes and other stencils, coggy things, haven't we?
He's got a rather mischievous glint in his eye.
He has. Do you know, he reminds me a bit of, you know, the swashbuckling Errol Flynn
Well, I
type
was just going to say, there's a bit of a Clark Gable there. You see there?
Yeah.
I'm thinking there, you see, now I've seen you do that technique, use the... He could be a very handsome young man.
He could. Well, like I showed you on that thing, I've actually not put his helmet on the picture over there, and he's quite, yes, he's very handsome.
He is, isn't he?
He's got quite a mischievous look.
Yes, definitely a glint in the eye or a twinkle in the eye there. Using embellishments again there, just see what you've got in your stash actually. I'm sure you can find all sorts that are going to work with these stencils. Just play. You could make all ages. We've said those. We did the Santa. You could add, you know, lines to the face as well.
Yes.
You could even make little wire glasses, make 3D glasses
absolutely.
and put on them.
The embellishments you can, you know, do, especially on a little canvas or even the grey board. You know, use that as a canvas.
Oh, of course. I do love that beard there as well. Bring out the detail.
I don't know if the camera...
Where is that hand come from? Is that one of the stencils, or is that on the actual stencil of that particular one? The hand that's coming in there?
Yeah, he's holding the
monocle. I didn't
monocle.
notice that before.
Yes, yeah, he's got a hand.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Oh yes. Do you know, it looks so different every time you see different samples, because they are so different and the way they've been used. I love that. The 12 by 12.
Yeah.
That's our handsome chap, isn't it?
It is, yes, he's very handsome, isn't he?
Oh, I wonder what his name is.
Yeah, we'll have to get a name for him.
Oh, look at that
and
there.
that using that type of stencil background, steel stencil goes really well with them, doesn't it?
That industrial look.
Yeah.
And then, of course, don't forget, we have mentioned also, think about using your stencils on fabric as well. As long as you've got the appropriate mediums, especially if you want to wash them. There are mediums out there, but if you're not going to wash, you can use your paints.
I mean, that makes a great wash bag for a guy, doesn't it, you know?
Certainly does. Oh, I like this one.
Yes, isn't that lovely?
That a lot. How's that been... Has that been spritzed and sprayed in the background
I think it's been spritzed in the background, yeah, and then just black again, just black paint, because the stencil's detailed, you don't need to do a great deal more with it.
You don't, and I do like your use again of music notes, music sheets, so to speak there. There we are.
And we've got, I don't know if the camera can pick it up, but behind us we've got the...
I think we did see that earlier, but can we bring that forward, actually? Because this is incredible.
This is a kitchen cupboard door that I've repurposed.
So you really can recycle
to go
everything.
in the bathroom, yeah.
That's it. Watch out for these kitchens that have been pulled out and are being sold off for next to nothing. Just think of the art you can create.
Yeah, because, you know, kitchen cupboard doors make perfect canvases.
They do,
Absolutely
and that's a really good, strong, sturdy piece as well, isn't it? Let me just pop that back before... Right, okay, now then, Sarah is back later with another hour, but 2/3 of the stock has gone already on the stencils throughout this hour. Just $9.99 if you're a non-Freedom Freedom member. If you are a Freedom member, there you go, $8.99 for you with no extra postage and packaging. 190686 is the item number, and once again you've seen all three of those stencils on the screen, but you've got so much more than those three characters when you think of how you can adapt these and work them together.
That's what I love about stencils. You can, your imagination's the only drawback, isn't it? You can really go to town with them and use dimension. I mean, I haven't even used any dimension through them.
Just let your imagination run riot and see what happens. Now, this bundle here, this is another popular item, but when the stock has gone, it's gone. A great bundle for you. You're getting an awful lot for your money. It's the mixed media board and pen set. You are getting grey board. What is the thickness of this, actually, Sarah? Do
you know, I forgot to ask. It's a good weight. It's probably
a good weight.
It's more than 1,000, I think, GSM. It's a good weight. But it's good for the sizes. You've got A6 and you've got 6x6 and 2 A4s and the 2 sheets of your self-adhesive vinyl.
Lovely. So you've got that, and don't forget, of course,
and the
you've
pen,
got that
of course,
pen. That is
they're
important.
expensive.
They are. They are, but they're very, very good. I can't believe you can get all that for $9.99. Even better if you're a Freedom member, of course, because we can bring it down a little bit further for you. $8.99 delivered. 709-967. Take advantage of that. Multi-buy if you want to stock up, because at that price it's incredible. Almost half of the stock has gone, and Sarah did say at the top of the hour, when it's gone, she hasn't got more stock. We can't put another bundle together like that today for you. Now then, we have got more for you, because the rice paper, another amazing bundle. This time we've got some nice colours here, haven't we, as well? So artwork already done for you that you can adapt. You can adapt it, but you can also apply it to so many different surfaces as well.
Yeah.
These are beautiful. I think the best way to see all of the different designs is to show the samples again, and it gives inspiration of how to use them and the surfaces you can apply to. So this one, there are little lights put into this. We haven't got the lights down at the minute, so can we bring the lights down? Okay. I can't. Did I turn them off before?
I think.
No.
Are they not working?
They're not working.
After all that.
Oh, they're not working. The battery must have gone.
I'll have to try and get another battery. They've probably been left on in my case.
Very effective
from the last
battery works. Live television, what can I say?
Yeah. Of course.
But it's effective with or without, isn't it? It really is. Now then, here's another one.
to
do
use
like
in your
this.
little, you know, to make your journals with, and you know, you can also, the faces are already there, but you can change them and make them your own, put embellishments round them and whatever.
Oh, I like this one. We didn't
Isn't
show
she
this one before,
lovely?
I don't think. She is beautiful. Look at this one. Adding that beautiful flower.
Yeah.
Really does sort of embellish the paper itself.
And you've got, you know,
Gorgeous.
the background on the back of that book as well. You've got, you know, another element of the whole sheet. Because they're A4 sheets, you know, you're getting quite a lot on each sheet.
Oh, look at this one as well. We didn't
She's
show this
gorgeous,
one earlier.
isn't she?
I love that. She is very sort of mermaid-like,
She
isn't
is,
she?
yeah.
Do you know we're almost out of time, Sarah?
Gosh, already? Wow.
11.04 is the price for this review. Freedom member 405 773. Sarah, you're back later. Thank you so much. Keep shopping ahead. We'll see you very soon. Bye-bye. Oh, what a lovely hour. So enjoyed that. Coming up next, though, we have All and Create. It's the one-day special. Then we have another hour of Creative Essentials. Oh, the Happy Puzzle Company are back again this afternoon, too.
Hi, I'm Sarah. And I'm Vicky. We are the Stamping Sisters from Stamp Addicts. We started our family-run business in 1992 when we were importing rubber stamps from the USA.
But now we design and manufacture them all here in-house in our shop in Bedfordshire.
We make grey rubber stamps and we make them as deeply etched as we possibly can so that you can use them in many different ways.
On our shows on Hochanda, we like to give you lots of different techniques to use with the stamps, different ways that they can be used and ideas.
We hope that we can inspire you to get out your stamps and have a play. Look at all the different designs we've got. We've got Christmas, we've got scenic, we've got cute and furry. There's something for everyone.
Make sure you don't miss the Stamp Addict shows
on Hochanda.
Join us this Christmas.
Where you will discover, be inspired, and get involved.
Merry Christmas.
From your home of crafts, hobbies and arts.
Hi, I'm Anna and I'm a founder of Craftbox UK. Craftbox is a box full of craft supplies that we send to our customers monthly. The company has been going for a year and a half, and as a crafter, I wanted to find a box which I could receive every month and would be full of craft supplies. As I couldn't find such box, I decided to create it myself, and that's how Craftbox started. Every box contains at least 15 products, which are beautifully hand-packaged by a team based here in Cambridgeshire. All products are placed in a beautiful, sturdy box, which is ribbon-tied, and we hope that by receiving this box, you will feel like it's Christmas every month. Make sure you don't miss the Craftbox shows on Hochanda.
Good afternoon, everyone. I hope you're well. We're back with the one-day special. We're back with the lovely Jo Channon.
Thank you, Janet.
You're welcome. How are you, Jo?
I'm good, thank you. Yes,
Good.
We're really enjoying this.
Well, we're approaching 70% of the stock gone already of your one-day special. You see it right there. You've got a die and you've got two, well, you've got a stencil, a die and a stamp.
Yes.
And we're going to take you through everything that's included, but I do need to tell you the details because we've got 70% of the stock gone. So 294842 is your item number. That's what you need to know. If you give us a call or head to the website, hochanda.com, to place your order. You're saving £5 on that one-day special, £34.97. And, of course, it's all part of our festive Freedom event, and that's running until the 15th of December. So as a Freedom member, you get an extra special discount. £8.50 is your discount. As Freedom member,
members. A delivered price of £31.47, which I think, and you think, and I know Joe thinks, is incredible value for money, because it's a die, a stamp and a stencil. Let's talk about this.
Yes.
We've got Octo
Absolutely.
Lady.
Octo Lady.
She's like a superhero.
She definitely is. She
under
ought
the
to
sea.
be. Yes, that's right. So what we've got is it's basically a continuation of the seafaring idea that All and Create have been doing for some time, and particularly Olga, who has actually designed the Octo Lady. So what you have is you have the stamp, which of course is very, very detailed, extremely good quality, because it's All and Create. We all know what the quality is like. There's actually 2 stamps, because there's the main feature Octo Lady, and there is also the words, which are dreams soar on the wings of imagination, which is quite lovely, isn't it? And it's so well suited. Now, with obviously you get the die as well. The die goes absolutely
just to show you
over the top of it.
Yes. So it's easy for it to cut out, because she's got all of those.
Yeah, she's got all the tentacles there, hasn't she? So we must be aware that obviously fussy cutting, yes, it wouldn't be a problem. I personally, I would love.
And this,
I don't mind that at all. But
it looks like it's just been stamped, but that's actually been stamped and cut out. So that's how precise.
That's right.
That
And this
die
sample actually is by Matt. Well, Matt Haldvine, which I'm presuming is a relation of Olga. It's got to be, hasn't it?
Yeah,
it can't be a coincidence. So the thing is also, what we've got is with the actual die, you've got this fabulous packaging which doubles up as your storage as well for your stamp and your die.
Great.
And of course, last but by no means least is of course the stencil, the A4 totally dotty stencil, the one that we've all been waiting for absolutely forever.
Well, do you know something? it did sell out individually. The only way you can get the only way you can get hold of this, thank you, is in the one-day special. It's gorgeous. And look at all the different textures that you can create with your texture paste and things like that.
Absolutely. So you can do all sorts of things with it. You obviously use all your mediums, your inks, your pastes, your sprays. Just go to town with it. Use it as apertures, of course, because you've got that really, really good size one, so you can do the spotlight technique with it.
That's
we can
a good idea.
we can do so much
Little
with it.
family tree, if you want to as well, because you can put little pictures. There's your mum and dad and all your children around the outside. That'd be good.
I like that.
Yeah.
So Abs has designed this because it didn't feel as if the 6x6 was doing the dotty theme justice. It is a fantastic stencil, the 6x6 one, but this one of course is the daddy of the dotty stencils now.
It is. That's your die that will cut out Octo Lady.
Yes.
30. I'm just bearing in mind how I say that, because I have to be very careful. You know, I get my words mixed up. 294842 is your item number. It's a great price for your one-day special. So many different ways that you can use this and be creative as well with All and Create. Right, let's move on, because we've got more for you on the show. We have got your, we'll change the details, we've got your orbicular, which is circle shapes, anything which is circular in shape, and your vintage graffiti.
Aren't these gorgeous? We're going to be using these in this hour as well, because they're just stunning stamps. A4.
Yeah,
it's
let me turn these
synonymous
around.
with the with All and Create, of course, the A4 stamps. Before I actually bought All and Create some time ago, I didn't even own an A4 stamp. I didn't have one in my possession. A5 was the biggest I had. These are just phenomenal. They've got so much going on. Just by looking at that there, you can see how many different bits and many layers. There's so much detail. There's text. There's the graffiti. The graffiti of it all is just stunning. You've got the skull with a crown on. You've got a butterfly. You've got there's just so much.
And do you know what I like about this is the fact that you could stamp this onto a piece of rice paper, and you've got those wonderful elements all in one go. So you've got so many different elements there to make that rice paper if you want to. Did I?
That's what I'm doing.
Is that what you're doing?
Rice paper.
Oh, you see, I've got it. I've got it. I've got it today.
Honestly, and you
Got it
actually
today.
you didn't know.
No,
what
I had
was
no
doing,
idea.
no.
So but you can. There you go. And you can make and create all kinds of different cards. Great for your journaling,
lovely.
great for backgrounds, great for doing something a little bit different. Be creative. £39.98. You're saving £8 on that deal. And as Jo said, they're 2 A4 stamp sets, but there's so much within.
So much. If you look individually at all the different elements on both of those stamps, it's phenomenal. And if you divided it up and said, right, well, that's one stamp that you would buy, maybe this one and that one, it would just far outweighs that cost.
It does. I mean, look at this on here. I'm just going to turn this around again, just quickly, just to show you. If you were just using that part, there's your stamp with that lovely circular mandala. So you've got so many different ways to work with this. 267675 is your item number if you want to go for that. Is there a freedom price on that? Oh, let's spin it around. It's like a game show. There you go, saving £12 as part of the festive freedom.
Just what you told them to do.
I know, it's great. Amazing. I wonder if that can carry on throughout the show. We'll have to test it later on.
Let's see.
Right, OK, you've got Flexi Freedom as well on your A4 stamps. So £17.99 today.
Fantastic.
And then another payment in a month's time. It's an affordable payment, especially at this time of year. You can keep track of that payment as well. We'll sort everything out for you. So it's a great way to get what you want when you want it. Right, we've got another stamp set for you, carrying on with that nautical theme.
Yes, that's it. So we've got a whole array of bits and pieces here. So we've got the stamp and the die seahorses.
Yes.
Now the seahorses, what we've got here is we've got the right-hand side and the left-hand side one, which is really quite useful because obviously if you only had the one, you wouldn't be able to have a pairing, would you, on a card or something like that, which would be a shame. Because it makes the most adorable anniversary card. I know that might sound a little bit odd, but the two together are really, really quite gorgeous. These are, there is a mixture here of Olga's designs and also Tracy Evans. We've got the, obviously the dies which cut the shells as well as the seahorses. So you can make some really, really gorgeous projects with them. The tape measure. A really very, very popular one when it came out singly. This one, of course, is Tracy's. This is one that we did this morning, actually. Makes a fabulous background, matting and layering it up. Really lovely. Doing it on, we actually coloured some card up and then stamped it onto that. Isn't this just adorable?
Great, I love that.
Isn't that lovely? And that's Anne. The design team are just amazing. This is one of Debbie's. Alcohol ink in the background, and then the multicoloured seahorse, just lovely.
It is.
The simplicity of that gives such a beautiful presence.
I love the design of it with that long snout as well.
Lovely, isn't it?
$49.47, saving £9. It's a great deal. You've got the stamp sets and you've got the die as well. There is a freedom price on here, making it very affordable for you as a freedom member. There you go, $44.52. There's also a Flexi Freedom, of course there is, which means you can spread the cost over 2 months, just £22.26 today, and then you can get this home. For your freedom member, that's a delivered price. We'll take another payment in a month's time of the same. And if you want to add anything else to your baskets whilst you're there, then everything else, I believe, becomes part of your Freedom Flexi. I think that sounds about right.
Does sound right.
Go and give it a go. Go and give it a go. Again, it's an affordable way. We're busy for this set. If you do want it, I won't think too long, but you do have a whole variety, a whole plethora of stamps there to work with.
They are gorgeous. They really are.
Right, we've got more for you before we head to the demonstration area.
Right.
Really like these, Jo.
I love these. I have these in my own personal stash.
Do you?
And I have just adored using them. They are this one here, the hexagons, is one of my favourite stamps from Tracy. It really, really is. They are so lovely to work with. They really are. They're just they're unusual in their own way. You could use them as an individual stamp.
Yes. Or
you can build them up. Now this is super. Now this is actually one of Debbie's.
Oh, is that
what
the other way?
She's done
Sorry.
is she's made it into a. She's actually stamped the smaller one of the hexagons.
Yes.
And she's created that tile effect to make a rosette. And this, isn't it, so fresh and clean?
Yeah, it really is.
Really lovely, isn't it? Yeah.
So many different ways that you
and we
can
did
use.
Did we do that this morning
Did
or
you
last
this morning?
night? Last night, I think we did that one. And yeah, just lovely. And I think they just perfectly go with the one-day special with the totally dotted stencil, of course.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah,
you've
really
also
lovely.
got that great textured background. When I say textured,
yes.
you've got the different text in there, the lines. You can really build that up as well, as you've seen some of the demonstrations do. And you've also got the stars, the circles, and the mandala that's in there. So 60% of the stock has gone. £31.97. A little bit of Zentangle in there as well.
Yes, there is.
Which is great. 089623 is your item number if you want to go for that set of 3. 25.58 today if you are a Freedom member, so you get that extra discount as part of our festive Freedom. Oh, we've got some great sets for you on the show, haven't we?
Lovely.
We really have. Right, so let's show you some more items we've got for you on the show. This has proven popular. You have got your stencils in here. The Broken Circle in particular is very, very busy. And you've got your 2 stamp sets. Your stamp sets, of course, you've got your skull in there and you've got your wings. Who doesn't like wings? Which is brilliant. And you've got that love heart with all the fantastic design around it. So that gives you a chance to pop those into your basket. Remember, we have got the Festive Freedom event on at the moment, and if you want to, you can become a Freedom member today and take advantage of that if you want to. Right, we are here with Jo, and we've got some demonstrations lined up, so what are we going to have a look at, Jo?
Right, okay, so we're going to have a look at the 2 large A4 sets, so the Vintage Graffiti and the Orbicular. Yeah, orbicular. Is it? It's orbicular.
Orbicular, flat circles.
Is that what it is?
Flat circle shapes.
Yeah.
Oh, before we do go on, we are giving away this beautiful vase in this hour. What is the criteria to make any purchase?
Basically, to make any purchase on the All and Create show, and you will be put in the hats, in the whatever we've got, whatever article we've got to actually put everybody's names in, and one will be drawn out and we will be sending this to you.
Isn't that lovely? It is beautiful.
Actually,
did you make this?
I did, yes.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's actually Paratex stone art with Paratex, and you can see there you've got the Octo Lady on the front, and these are the 2 seahorses. And actually, I'll just explain how I've done this, because you may want to have a little go at this with your mixed media. So basically, the Octo Lady I've cut in cardstock. I can't remember if we did 3 or 4 times here, and then I glued them together, and then actually placed them on the vase after I'd done some of the stone art, and then of course I've stone art over the top. The same with the seahorses, but then I wanted the detail on the Octo Lady, so what I've done here is I've actually stamped onto rice paper. Stamped onto rice paper and stuck it actually on, and you can see how good the actual dye is.
Yes.
Because it's gone absolutely brilliantly over the top of it as well.
It has, yeah.
So that's how I did that. So
we're giving that away. How exciting! So any purchases throughout the show, we're taking your names in. We've taken the names from people from previous shows as well. We'll pull a name out. It's waterproof. It is a glass.
Oh no, it
vase
is
inside,
glass. Yeah,
and it's lovely.
You can use it.
That's
yes.
great. So how exciting is that?
Yeah, Janice has put her order in just so that she can be in withdrawal.
Yes.
Right. Okay. So we're going to use the we're going to use the area of this stamp that has the butterfly. Okay, and I've got Distress Oxide. I'm going straight on with the Distress Oxide.
And you're only using part of that stamp? Or
I'm only using part of it. This is the thing with the A4 stamps from All and Create. There is so much on them, and this is what we was just saying. The value of money is phenomenal, because if you counted the amount of stamps that you would possibly buy on a single purchase, it's just amazing.
Yes, so many different elements.
Just lovely.
Use it collectively as one. I mean, you could use this as 2 pages in a book as background
just
if you
beautiful.
want to. So many different ways.
Front of journal cover. Oh, just
you
lovely.
can use that. There you
now,
go. Turn that way.
I've just used the Distress Oxide. It's Vintage Photo. and I just had a piece of, it's here.
There it is.
It's all right.
Yep.
I've just very, very lightly spritzed it. I didn't want it too wet, because then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to, now then, where do I want, that's going to be like that, isn't it? I want it more that side then. I'm just talking to myself here. It does work, because I don't argue with myself if I talk to myself. And then I'm just using a brayer just to go over the top of that to get the actual print. I didn't want to squash it about too much, because of course it is wet underneath. This is just creating a nice background, actually. There we go.
Wow.
So you can see there, if I leave it like that.
Look at that.
And that is just on its own. Look at all that detail.
Do you know what's really nice about these stamps,
stunning.
is that the style, mixed media, grunge style, for example. If we're a little bit tentative about building layers up with different stamps, maybe you've tried it at home and it's not been quite how you want it to be. I'm sure it's absolutely great. This gives you a chance, just one stamp, and you've built up those layers. Like you see our craft demonstrators doing here at Hochanda, but that's just one stamp, so you don't have to layer it up. It's already done for you, and then that will inspire you further into the world.
Honestly, that is just so simple. You didn't have to have a brayer. You can just do it with your hands. I've just got my brayer here, so I'm just taking the easy option here. And it really is so easy. And you can create some really lovely effects. Now, I'm just gone into another area of the actual stamp, which is these lovely circles. I do like this area here, because it's also got this fantastic text, and it's got that area with that larger circle. And I'm using a peacock feathers. I like the vintage photo and peacock feathers together. I think it's quite a nice combination.
It really is. That vintage.
I think so, yeah.
I wonder what colours they'll be putting together in 25 years' time and saying that they're really nice from this particular era.
Yeah, because that's right. It's interesting, isn't it? Yeah. So just whipping over that just like that, just so. And then what we've got now is we've got that lovely addition on the background there as well. So if we wanted to, we can add, in fact, why not? Let's just add a little bit more of that peacock feathers. So you choose an area that you would like to take.
What have we got so far? So we've got the
orbicular. I've got
skull.
You'd like the skull in that far corner then. Let's have that.
That won't
No, it's fine. It's absolutely fine. So ink, little bit of ink, a very light spray, not too much. If you overspray and over wet, you are not going to get any of the detail coming through that you want. So I'm just going to pop that on the end.
Are you not using a stamping platform or an acrylic block or anything like that, are you?
No, not at all.
Having said that, I do believe we've got some acrylic blocks from All Create on the website. You can go and have a look at those. Then you've got the block to work with.
Nice.
Do you like? Oh yeah, look at
that's
this.
lovely. In fact, I've got my large block here. Let me show you that.
Now that's great, because we've taken elements from that A4 stamp and we've placed them where we want to put them.
Yeah, exactly.
Even though they are placed in different areas on the conception of the stamp itself, we've changed it up.
Yeah,
this is a brilliant idea.
It's just fantastic, and you make instant journal pages. Then what we could do, I'm not going to. Well, I might go in and put some black here and there, but I've just got another couple of ideas. Now, these are the two blocks that we've got. So that's the A4 one. There you go. So that's obviously meant for the A4 stamps.
There you go. So that fits the A4 stamp perfectly. It's your acrylic block from All Create. You'll see that just there at the bottom. If you want to get hold of these, they are on the website.
Yep. So and then there's also the rectangle one for the longer ones and the slightly shorter ones. So basically, those two actual stamp plates do fit. All the stamps, okay, so it's worth having a little look at if you are going into that. Right, if you wouldn't mind,
I shall hand that back to you.
That's brilliant. Now then, so just want to include a little tiny bit of the actual Totally Dotty. So let me find one of my brushes. There we go. And I'm going back in with the. I've got the Evergreen Bow. It's a very similar colour to the peacock feathers, but it's a little tiny bit more green. So I'm just going in and just brushing through with that. What I love totally in love with this stencil is the fact that there is so many different circles, so many different designs, and also not only that, but it's the way that it is. So you've got like robotic computer generated.
Yes.
Do you know what I'm talking about? Is it the printing? Years and years ago, they used to have that.
Yes.
I don't know what it's called. It'll come to me maybe tonight when everybody's gone home.
Dot matrix?
Dot matrix, something like that. And you've got that. See, that's really funky.
I think that's what you mean, yeah.
Yeah, something like that. It's really funky, isn't it? This sort
or maybe
of area.
if you're watching The Matrix.
Oh yeah, definitely. But of course, like we said, you've got those larger circles that you can make like the spotlights with and that sort of thing as well. So really nice, fantastic.
And the only way you can get hold of that stencil is in the one-day special. Whilst we're here, can I just mention, because we're getting busy, for the stamp set that includes the seahorses. So you've got the die for the seahorses, and you've also got the stamps that correspond with that. Oh, sorry, I'm not doing very well here. There you go. And then you've got your all measured up, which is a great stamp for your
fantastic.
background. It really is.
Yeah.
And then you have got your underwater wonders. Is it? No, that's Voyager.
No, that's Voyager, yes.
That's your underwater, yes, because they wander underwater. They go underwater like that.
Yeah.
So the whole set there on your screens at the moment, $49.47. We're getting busy for that. We are.
It's a fantastic,
and there's a Freedom price
set
on there as well. So if you're a Freedom member, happy days.
Very happy days. Yep. I love that set. I think the seahorses are just divine. There's lots of sentiments on there as well. So it is a super set.
Don't the male seahorses lay the eggs?
Yeah, the male seahorses have the babies. Yes, they do. Yeah, I know. Don't tell the males in the studio because they'll be,
I'm going to sneeze.
Oh, are you?
Oh, you get something up your nose.
Oh.
No, I'm all right.
Is it gone?
Yeah. Oh, that was a little moment I had there.
Was it? Oh, bless you. You're all right. Right, so what I've done is, just to emphasise this butterfly a little earlier, what I've done is I've stamped it and in black, and then I've actually embossed it in an Aurora sparkle type.
Oh,
you
lovely.
can see there, look.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's creating that little bit of bling just
like that.
on that butterfly, just to give that a little bit of a noticeable flash of interest. Okay, so just lifting that up so you can still see underneath.
Yeah.
You still see that.
But the great thing is, how long did it take us to build up that background?
Right, seconds.
Honestly, just a couple of
minutes, perhaps.
Just a couple of areas from the stamp.
Yeah, that's it.
Have built that up.
Yeah.
I mean, I think that is fantastic.
Now, just to bring in the black, so it's not just standing out on its own. I'm just going around the edges.
Jo, you are clever.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
I'm just like playing.
I think that's what these stamps are going to allow you to do.
No, they do. They do. It gives you such a lot of freedom because the artistic elements have already been done for you. That work has been done. It's not. You don't have to think about the composition. That's all there. If you want to take it that little bit further, of course, you can do. Now, what we could also do is, have we got, let me see the timing on this. Yeah. What we can do also is we can take this, I think that would be rather nice on that circle. There we go. Let me just take this, what do you want it in cream? Yes, we do. Scissors, here we go.
Yep.
This is like being at home now, look.
Oh.
Sorry. Right, just taking this bit of card. I don't like wasting stuff, so there we are. And then inking that up with the black. Here we are. And that one was nothing to do with me.
I think we're all right in the next set.
Are we all
We're
right?
getting ready for the launch of the brand new one-day special later on today.
Yeah.
So they are busy bees over there at the moment,
Yes,
and that's
they
going to
are.
be with Leonie as well. So very excited about that.
Yeah, it's going to be amazing. It really is. Now, let me just get my embossing powder before I lift that off. Now, the reason why I'm doing, before I lift that off, because it's VersaFine. VersaFine dries quite quickly, and we don't want to, we want to pop some embossing powder over the top of that, which is that lovely,
it's really
lovely
pick that
mandala. It is, it's really special.
And I'm really loving the idea of these A4 stamps with so much, so many details on there that you can pick up. In fact, just hold fire.
Yeah.
Well, don't hold fire. That's a terrible saying.
Yeah.
Just hold. Oh, it's talking about hold fire, not hold fire.
Yes, but it's a strange one because we all use it, don't we?
Hold fire. These stamp sets are great because on the A4, again, just one print out onto some rice paper or one print out on some A4. You've got a whole background there.
Yep.
If you want to use it, maybe, let me pick this one up and show you. It could be for a page for your journal. You've got 2 pages there, two
you
A5
definitely
pages,
have,
really.
Yeah.
Which is a brilliant idea. If you're lost for ideas, you're not quite sure what to put in the background, you've got it in one
you have.
print. I think it's awesome. I really do.
Yeah.
And if you do want to get hold of them, £19.99 your first payment today, saving £8 on that price, and then another £19.99 in a month's time. It just makes an affordable way to buy them. And there's a festive freedom, should I say, on that price. There you go, £17.99 today for your Freedom member.
It's fantastic. It really is. I just adore them, and I don't think anybody will regret having them when they get them home. I really don't. Now, so I've just very quickly just done that part of it. Again, that's just a very simple part, and that is with the embossing powder. Pop that lid on there. There we go. And all I want to do is, I'm actually not going to use it all. I'm going to just pop it on the edge, just there.
Oh,
so then we'll
nice.
cut it down just a tad. Just there. Just pop it just there. That's it. Happy with that. I want to do a little bit more black, and I think that just makes it pop, doesn't it? Just pop it on there. So you don't have to use it all. Just use a tiny bit of it. And then if you wanted to, what we can do is take our colour that we've got in the back of it and just add a tiny bit.
Oh, that's nice.
Of just a pop. But it's just bringing that peacock feather colour into the story, isn't it? You know, not going to do it all. I'm just going to do little bits of it. There we go.
I think getting a stamp set like this is going to make you even more creative than you are because of all the different ideas that you can use from it.
I think it surprises you.
Yes.
When you get something like this, it surprises you how much your imagination runs away with you, and you just play. Just literally just play around, get some card, just make backgrounds, have fun with it. There we go.
And don't think of it as just one stamp. A4. Think of it as a multitude of stamps,
and that's what I was saying.
Collected together.
Exactly, and that's what I was saying about the price of it, because I think that the multitude that you've got in just one of the stamps is phenomenal. So I'm going to leave it at that because I'm quite happy with that.
Now have we used both parts? Yeah, we have on that.
Yes, we have. Yeah, because you get both of them, don't you? So I thought, well, why not include both of those, and then.
Oh, let me put it the right way. Sorry, Jo. That card, you've got the details all in the background. You've got the butterfly wing, and you've got that lovely pattern there. That has come from that stamp set, and my word, we've taken elements from that stamp set as well.
Yep.
These two come together. Now you can see the true value of this. See it in a different way. See it in your way, because we're all different, aren't we?
Definitely.
267675 is your item number, saving £8. This is your orbicular, which is flat round circles, and your vintage graffiti, not vintage giraffe as I first read it. 267675 I do. So I was thinking, where's the giraffe? Right, so if you do want to get hold of those, that is a fabulous deal. And you've got the A4 acrylic plates on the website if you want to add them, but you don't need to use them in such a way. Now, I've got something behind me.
Yes,
it's like the pantomime,
I know,
isn't it?
I just
I've
so
got something
needed to
behind
say.
me.
Is it Scott?
Yeah. Old Scott, Fiona. That's
they are. We were chatting about it yesterday. Yeah.
Right.
Hey.
We've got another craft along coming up. If you don't know what a craft along is, it's 2 hours of absolute bliss for a crafter.
My God.
It
it's
really
lovely,
is.
Lovely. Gosh.
2 hours where the presenter just takes a big back seat and you get to craft along with our incredibly talented guests. In order to do so, you need to buy your kit, so you've got it home ready. Now this craft along is going to be on the 19th of January. And
it's the first one in the year.
It's the first one in the year, and it's going to be with
Tracy Evans.
Yes.
Yay.
So
I feel as if I want to put a name up when light is talking about it because she's so excited.
She is so talented.
Yes.
Now your festive freedom is not included on this price because this is something that we're going to be running in January. But I think if you look at the price of what it is, $37.97, I'm sure you'll agree you are getting this at a great price. You will need this to craft along.
Yes.
And as always, on the website, we will have details of your recipe for the day, and that means the different brushes, your different inks, your different papers that if you've got around the house, you can get to craft along. So this is a great set, Jen.
It's an amazing set, isn't it? So the main set here is the Cup Full of Wishes, and I just think it's just so craftable. It really is. Now, of course, the picture here doesn't really give you the true size of it because it really is quite some size, that one. So of course you've got the teacup and you've got all these lovely flowers coming out. You've got the additional flowers and that. Oh, I love this one, really do. And then of course you've got Make Today Memorable and the word nature as well. So then you've got that fantastic, I just love this.
Yeah,
the paintbrush is just great. So I mean, you could use that as the background pieces there. You can use it to actually decoupage it up. I love it. I can't wait to see what she does with that.
Well, if you can't wait, I'm afraid you'll have to wait until January the 19th for the craft along, but you don't have to wait until then to order it. In fact, it's recommended, highly recommended, in order to get it for the craft along, start ordering it now if you can. So that's going to be available for you. And that's our next craft along on January the 19th.
Yeah. And these are exclusive to Hochanda at the moment, aren't they?
Yeah.
So. Yeah.
So that's your craft along coming up on January the 19th if you want to get hold of that. Let's have a look at the website. This is where you can see all the different elements that we've got available for you on the show. The one-day special. We've also got your separate stamp sets as well. You've got your orbicular and vintage graffiti. You can purchase that. Can you still purchase those individually? Right, you can purchase those individually, or you can group them up, which many of you are doing. We're busy for the seahorse dies at the moment. And the seahorse dies have sold out individually. You can only get them in the bundle, which is a great idea to do so. Remember, anyone buying anything today is going to be entered into the draw to win that fabulous vase that we have on the show that Joe has made. And there is the vase that Joe's made, and we'll be giving that away in this show at the end. All you have to do is buy something on the show. Right, let's talk about the one-day special, because it's featured on that particular vase. We are approaching 80% of the stock gone.
Oh, gosh.
I think you found a real attraction to this particular set. You've got the Octo Lady, you've got the stamp, and you've got the die. Now, the die is housed in this packaging just here, but what's really nice is that when we open that up, you can house your stamp in there as well, because it's a large enough area to do so. So you've got your die in there that cuts out the lady, you've got your stamp with the sentiment on there as well, and the sentiment, I'm just going to lift this up to have a look at it if you don't mind. The sentiment says...
Dreams soar in the wings of imagination.
Dreams soar in the wings of in the fins of imagination, is it? Or is it wings?
Wings.
Is it wings?
Wings.
Wait a minute, I've got my special glasses on. Everyone, special glasses allow me to see things in a special way.
I've never seen those before.
Dreams soar on the wings of imagination. Let me just turn. Hey.
Oh, look at these.
They're brilliant.
Oh, look. Have you seen this?
It's every time I put these on, I see things in totally a different way. So, dreams soar on the wings of imagination.
I need some of those.
If I turn the lights off, it looks like fins, but no, it's wings. There you go. And, do you know the best thing? One on, one off. Yeah, one on, one off. So I can do the old Morse code, help. So if you're on a date, you could be sitting there, your mate could be over there, you could be dash, 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 dot, 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 help. Anyway, SOS. Anyway.
I've never seen that.
Please don't turn off if you are watching. This is your one day special. This is the fantastic Joe Shannon. Do you like them?
Yeah, they're good, aren't they? Can I try them?
Yeah, of course you can.
Yeah.
Do you want them on or off?
Yeah.
I'll turn them on.
Yeah. Can you see through these then?
Yeah, can you?
Yeah, I can.
Yeah, they're good, aren't they?
Yeah. Oh. Oh, look at that.
Yeah.
Oh, on, off. Oh, I like those.
Yes, they're very good.
Oh, these are cool.
Yeah.
I need some of these.
Yeah, they're fantastic.
Oh, we'll have to discuss where you purchased those from.
Right. Let's talk about your one day special.
Yeah,
Proving to
why
be
not?
busy. Remember, anyone that makes a purchase will be into the draw to win that lovely vase or a vase if you're in America. The price of this is great, £31.47. Special one day special price, £8.50 saving on that. And we've got the different elements in here which we are adoring, especially the stencil.
Yes.
That sold out individually, actually.
It did very, very quickly, didn't it? So this is, of course, the A4 Totally Dotty, which is just amazing.
That is brilliant.
Really, really cool.
So your one day special, if you do want to get hold of it, the great elements in there to start building and creating some amazing pieces of artwork. £34.97. 294 842 is your item number for your one day special. Do we have a... Yes, there you go. 31.47 is your freedom. Yep. Right, moving over swiftly, we have got your two A4 stamp sets.
Yes, so this is what we've just been using, and I'm actually going to do a very quick, another quick technique with that in a few minutes as well. Yeah. So, yeah, isn't this gorgeous? I love it. Yeah. Really, really love this. So you can see there that it's, the butterfly's been used. I do believe this is Coy's. Yes, it is. Yeah, it is. The butterfly's been used, of course, the Totally Dotty stencil on the background as well. And then, of course, the skull with the crown on. I couldn't think of the word. The crown. So this one, look, how different is this?
Yeah, and you can see you've got those circular elements.
You've got the circular elements, you've got the
If I just
butterfly.
pick the stamp set up and show you where they come from.
Yeah.
That card has been made using that part of the stamp, which is great. So you get to choose which parts. You can use it all in one stamp if you want to, but you've got lots of different elements that you can use to make very, very different cards each and every time you stamp from it. $39.98, but there is a special price on there for you. There is a freedom price. There we go, $35.98, saving £12. And we've also got a flexi, which means we'll divide the cost into two. We won't send you these separately. You'll get them all in one go, but it is £17.99.
How much fun
I know, it is a great set, it really is, and it's going to help you start to build your great backgrounds for your journaling and your artwork. Right, let's talk about seahorses. Now, the Underwater Wonders and your seahorse. We've also got a die, and you've got measured up as well. So you've got 1, 2, 3 stamp sets, and you've got the die set as well. But using them together is a great way to start, again, building up your layers.
That's right. So Joe has used all of these items on here, which is just stupid. I just love it. It's really, really, really stunning. Design. So what she's got is, you can see there, she's actually used the whole of the measured up and duplicated it across to make that background, and then using that yeah, there you go, so just doubling up there with that fantastic background, and then using this stamp here. We'll take that one, which is the Voyager, and you can see there you've got that element there here. There we go, and the extra flowers from the bottom stamp as well, and the seahorse. So it just ticks every single box that's on here. Oops,
I think the seahorse itself is a wonderful image.
Lovely,
I really do.
isn't it?
And you've got the image here. You've got an eye in there as well, but you can also use it in this way.
And of course the dies. Of course, with the seahorses, both of the seahorses, the left and the right facing, and of course the shells as well.
There you go. I never know which way to move it. It's that way, isn't it? There you go. So they could be facing each
That's
other.
it. And they are different designs as well. They're not just one design and then it's been flipped over graphically. It's two different designs, which of course is so lovely because you've got that ability to be able to use them.
Yeah, if you're going for this, then you are in for a chance of winning that fabulous vase that Jo has made. $49.47 is your price, saving £9. It's an introductory price as well. It's a great collection for you. $492,273. But we do have that Flexi Freedom, $22.26 today, and then another payment in a month's time. It spreads the cost, it makes it affordable at Christmas, and you get what you want when you want it at this great price. If any of these come back again, they won't be at this great price. Right, we've got another stamp set for you. Really like this stamp set.
Yes, it is. It's super. It's really fresh. It's really interesting. It's again, it's a great one. If you are starting out stamping, it's got that fantastic background for a start, which is superb. And then, of course, we've got I just love this one.
Aren't they
Don't
great?
you think it's smashing?
It really is. You can do so much with it.
Yeah, you can.
And mixing up your stamps as well, because you've got the whole set to work with. And colouring in, I think colouring in these stamps as well, you've got lots of different elements.
Think so.
This one, look how beautiful that looks.
This is beautiful, isn't it? It's from Debbie, and what she's done is she's used a nice chalky inky background and used the dotty stencil as well in the background with that. And then this one, this is from Lorna. Now Lorna has used a plain grey in the background, which I think is really sophisticated, don't you?
Yeah.
And then she's used individual elements of the hexagon set, Tracy's hexagon set, which is a phenomenal set.
Love that.
It really is.
£25.58, saving £10.39. It's a great price, it really is, with your festive Freedom. If you're not a Freedom member, $31.97 just goes to show becoming a Freedom member is well worth it. Now, shall we go to the beach? Look at this. This is using the stamps in a different way, using it on a lovely baby grow. Will it not fit?
No.
Oh well.
No.
Isn't this sweet? You've got some lovely images there. You've got the dinosaur, you've got the fish in there as well. It's funky and it's fun, isn't it? It really is.
Yeah, of course, what you can obviously, all stamps that are on the table, you can use them on fabric, as long as you're using the right mediums, of course, the right inks, the right paints. But that set is so much fun. Time spent on the beach is never wasted.
Yeah, look at that. Dip your toes into the sand, ocean vibes. The time spent at the beach is never wasted.
Yes.
Just keep swimming. The simple things in life can make you happy. And the one at the top is... I fish you were here.
I fish you were here.
I fish you were here. That's great. Great little characters on there, isn't there? If you want to get hold of this, it's only $11.99. It's a bit of fun, isn't it? It's worth having in your crafty stash.
Lovely.
354718.
I'd have that for the hippo with the duck inflatable.
I love that hippo.
Come on, that is just so
look
lovely.
at that. And it's so cute.
Yeah.
Right, we have got some stencils and stamps for you up next. I'm going to carry this over because I want to show you. So we have got all of this collection from AALL and Create, £35.95. The stamps themselves are lovely. The broken circle is always very, very busy when we have we have sold out of that individually, but you've got your different backgrounds. We've also sold out of the weathered tiles individually, so it's only available now in this collection. Saving £6 at $35.95, but as a Freedom member, of course, there's more saving. I'll just show you the stamps because the stamps are so incredibly detailed. They really are. And I'll show you the size of them just here.
I
mean, look at the detail in that skull, for example.
And look at that top one. You got that. You've got the seahorse, haven't you? In that. No, not the seahorse, the shell, and then the butterfly wings on top there.
Isn't that fabulous?
Lovely.
Let me just show you the other set because I've got that as well. I'm just going to swap out. There you go. And you've got all of those little sentiments as well. That's my favourite.
It really is quite spectacular, that one.
Love that.
Yeah.
You hold the power to make the change.
Yes.
You do. You really do. But what you do need to do in order to change is get your baskets, or get your basket. Get into your baskets. No, don't get your baskets.
Check out your baskets even. Is that any good?
Yeah. Thank you, Jo.
And then we can do the draw, can't we? Soon.
Yeah, we can do the draw soon. Absolutely. We're heading up to the end of the show. Now, we are going to take a look at the craft along. Here it is. This is your craft along, January the 19th. Tracy Evans is going to be with us. It's 2 hours of divine inspiration for you guys at home. So that will be on the 19th of January. You do need to get your kit before there. £37.97. Your festive freedom is not available on that because this is something we're running in January, but you can buy your kit now. It is recommended you do so. But you do have up until, it will probably be about the 5th of January, something like that, to guarantee you delivery. So you don't have to get it today, but it's an advantage to get it today. So you've got your craft along right there, and as usual on the website there will be a recipe for all the extras that you need. 993235 is your item number if you want to go for that. Right, we are back with Jo.
Right, okay, so what we've got is just because I know we haven't got forever, have we, to do this with. So I thought we could, we've got, 11, that's loads of time. So I thought what we could do is we could just show you how you can make your own tissue tape.
Okay.
Yeah, obviously not sticky, you've got to put your own sticky on because I'm not that clever. But I think there must be a way of doing it, but
do what?
Making your own tissue tape with sticky on the back without having to actually put your
tissue tape. I've never heard of tissue tape.
Tissue, like what do you call it?
Washi tape.
Washi tape. That's it. That's it. That's it.
Ooh.
Yeah, yeah.
Is that what washi tape is then?
Well, it is a tissue.
Ooh,
yeah, it's a type of. Thank you. So what we're going to do is we're going to use the vintage, the vintage graffiti, this one, isn't it? Yeah. So we're going to use that one so that we can just give you a little show how we can do that. And I personally think that these are just made for doing this with.
Yeah, they are.
I really, really do.
If you have used rice paper, tissue paper on anything with the right mediums to place them onto glass plates or jars or anything like that, this is perfect.
Absolutely.
Wrapping paper, have an alternative Christmas, why don't you?
Yeah, we're wrapping everything in brown paper this year.
Oh yeah.
Yes, because it's obviously environmentally friendly because of course the wrapping paper that you purchase from the shops is not biodegradable. Did you know that?
I bought some t-shirts that were made of plastic. You know, recyclable and everything. They're really good. They don't actually feel like plastic, but they're made from recycled plastic. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, the fibres.
Oh,
it's incredible.
Okay.
It was like a baseball top, and then another one. It had all whales on it. It was lovely, but it came in some really nice packaging that I could colour in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
if you do get something like this
yeah,
and put it on any brown paper, then the person that's receiving it could also then colour it in and use it as a piece of artwork.
Yes, they could. That'd be lovely. So just pop in. I've given it a really, really good inking up, and then just popping it onto. Now I do find it is easier to do it with a brayer, but you can do it with your hand if you don't have a brayer. I just find because it's quite delicate, obviously.
Isn't that brilliant? Now you've got 2 minutes or so, well, I'm going to give you 2 minutes to finish checking out your baskets to get you a chance of winning this fabulous vase or vase, depending on which side of the pond you come from, that Jo has created. It's glass inside, so you can put your flowers in there if you want to. It's totally waterproof. You've got just under 2 minutes now to check out your baskets. Anyone that has a completed order will go in the draw, and we'll select somebody at random from the days, from the hours, different hours that we've had.
Yes, yeah, all the hours, yeah. So whether you ordered at smack bang on 6 o'clock last night, which we know a lot of you did.
Yeah, look at that.
Because it was very, very busy.
Well, that's stamped incredibly well.
It is, I've got to say, it is in the quality of the stamp as well.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
Definitely.
it is. But that's just one single-sided bit of tissue paper. So, of course, you get tissue paper in lots of different things, don't you?
Shoes.
So, shoes, yes. Posh shoes.
Posh shirts.
Yes.
Posh tops.
Yes, yeah.
All kinds of things,
Anything
really.
posh, basically.
Yeah, anything posh.
Yeah. So this is a cover of one of my Pink Pig journals. Now what you really must do, and it's very, very important, is you must be very generous. I don't mean overly generous, but very generous with your gel medium.
Okay.
All right. So what I mean by generous is I don't want that. I don't want you to do that because that will not work. But what I do want is good overall coverage with the same amount.
So it's like not wanting to see the butter, so you blend it in.
Yes, yeah, that's it. But making sure you've got everything covered, just go over it like so. Like I said, this is just a gel medium. I'm sure you've all got some in your stashes at home. And all I'm going to do then is just lay that on the top like so.
I'm loving
and
these
they've got a
stamp
little
sets.
bit of playtime before it sort of slightly sets off. And then using, now last night Adam said to me, how many things can you do? Was you there as well? We were talking, was you there when we were talking
When do
cello
you mean?
bags?
On the show or last night?
No, no, on the show.
No, I wasn't there.
No, okay.
Can't you remember whether I was there on the show with you or not? Seriously? Really? How could I forget?
Oh, lordy lord. How many ways can we use a cello bag?
Okay.
And it was asked the expert, and there wasn't an expert in the room, so he asked me.
Okay.
So, how many ways can we use a cello bag? We actually came up with quite a few, but this is one of them.
There are so many
All
ways.
right. It was on Good Evening Hochanda, these amazing set of cello bags.
Do you know what I used to use them for?
There you go.
Putting them over my socks, wearing them in my shoes, and my shoes would become waterproof because I couldn't afford Wellington boots when I was younger. Don't laugh, it's true. On the school trips, that's what I used to do.
Oh, bless. It's true. Oh, what, a cello bag?
Yeah, it's practical.
It was very
Ate my lunch,
practical.
put them on my feet.
No, I don't. Sorry, Janice. Oh, bless you. Right, so then what you do? Oh, I
Is that
think we
just
need to
water?
bottle. I told you, didn't I, the other day on your Facebook, you need to be bottled. As in, we need to bottle you so we can actually distribute you to everybody so that we can all have such a good time. This is just water, and all I'm doing now is I'm just pulling it away from the actual book, and then what we can do is we can glue these down to make them all nice and neat. So what we've got now is we've got this instant, more or less instant cover for any book, any journal or whatever. Now what I would suggest is I would strongly recommend that you actually go over the top with your gel medium again, just being careful. All right, and then what it does is it sort of like sinks in. Okay, so it just
gives a more vintage effect rather than just stamping straight on to the cover.
It does. And also what we can do is we can do a little bit of colour underneath, because this is, even though tissue paper is obviously white, when it dries you can still see that little bit of braying, the little bits of colour that I did actually put on before we started, so I wasn't wasting too much time by just colouring the page.
It's a great effect.
So it's different, isn't it? But even so, even though you've put that on, you can then build on top of that if you wanted to. So it's just a little something, really.
I think we might have come up to the time point when we're going to give away your vase, because we've only got a few minutes left on the show.
Oh, lovely, lovely,
Shall
lovely.
we do it now, Jo?
Yes,
Would you like
please.
to do it now?
Yes,
Okay,
yes.
right. Now, the winner, I'll have a little drum roll, is Susan Allen. Susan Allen, well done if you're watching. Congratulations.
Susan.
Please do email in with your address. If you're not watching, maybe you've gone off to do something else, we will get in touch with you. Congratulations.
Oh, I
this
hope you like
is
it.
winging its way to your house. Congratulations. Oh, sorry. No, I'm only kidding. Only kidding. Molly Catch.
Molly, just take it away from her, please. Oh, thank you ever so much. That's really, really lovely.
Yeah, that
and
is.
I do hope you like it.
Yeah, oh, you will like it.
so.
It's gorgeous. Please check out your baskets on your one-day special. We're approaching 80% gone. I wouldn't like you to miss out of that. So if it is in your basket now, it's a great idea to check out. Remember, you're getting the stamp, you're getting that stencil, and you're getting the die as well to cut out Octo Lady, who is very mythical, very magical.
Definitely
She
is,
might have
yes.
some magical powers. She may have those magical powers that you've been looking for.
You never know.
Octo Lady, superhero. There's a freedom price on that as well. Sorry, there's a freedom price on that as well. I always point in the wrong direction. £31.47 is your price on that. But that looks great, doesn't
it's
it?
only the foundation, obviously, then to build on. Once that's dry, you can then start. You can put a little bit of colour in if you wanted to. Of course, what we could do, we could bring in the stencil, and we can put a little bit of, and because the black is underneath, of course, then if we put a lighter colour, maybe with the stencil stencil over the top of that. Do you know, there is so much we can do.
Yeah.
But that's just a basis, and it's just really quick and easy.
It is, and the fact that that is has been layered up for you already means that you don't have to get and collate all of those different stamps.
Yep.
Which is brilliant. That was a great demonstration. Thank you, Jo.
It's my pleasure.
It's been an absolute pleasure to do a show with you. Now, remember the craft along.
Oh, yes.
If you like All and Create, if you like the designs that we've been showing you, then we've got a craft along coming up. And this is with Tracy Evans.
It is, yes.
On the 19th of January. We've got a great set of stamps there, haven't we, Jo?
Yeah, they are just stunning. They are, they've got such a lot going on there, and I know that Tracy's going to do the most amazing craft along, and I know she's very excited about it.
Yeah, I know, and I guess you guys are as well, because it's already
I
started
am.
to sell.
Mhm.
You can purchase your craft along. All the goodies are right there. £37.97, 993-235. We will. I have no idea what I was going to say then. What I meant to say, I wasn't going to say rabba-labba ding dong. I was going to say that we I can't say it again. What would you
tell me and I'll say it for you?
We're going to put the recipe.
Yes. Oh, we're going to put the recipe
on the website.
so you've got everything that you can craft along with on the day. Yes. Was that
for the craft along?
For the craft along
on January
on 19th
of January.
Yes.
There you go.
How's that?
Oh, right, we've got 30 seconds left of the show. It's been great to have your company.
It has, an absolute
When
pleasure.
are you back?
I'm back tomorrow.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
I thought I was going to do the big farewell, have a great Christmas.
No, not yet.
Oh, okay. So
No.
you're back tomorrow. Oh,
I'm
that's
back
good.
tomorrow
What
for
time?
Callum Ball, rice papers, and I've got...
and that's with me.
Is it? Well...
Oh, look at the shocked face.
No, you wait to see these
Really?
amazing... Yeah,
Oh, can't wait.
and Festive Freedom.
Excellent, yeah, of course. It's been great to have your company. Stay where you are. We've got more coming up. Congratulations, Susan, for winning the
Thank
vase.
you, yes. Thank you,
Have a
Susan.
great day on Hochanda. Stay
Yes.
where you are. Go grab yourself a cup of coffee or a cup of tea.
Oh, nice.
Bye. Right, Creative Essentials is coming up next with Jeanette and Adam. We've also got the Happy Puzzle Company, yay! And we've got Peerless Designs a little later on as we head to your new one day special.
Hi, my name is Catherine Sturrock and I work in collaboration with FMM. FMM creates some wonderful cake decorating cutters. We've brought them to Hochanda and used them with air dry clay to create some beautiful flowers, leaves and other florals. We use them then to decorate various products such as laser cut designs, mixed media, card making and many other items. So join me on Hochanda and let me guide you through the process of putting together various flowers such as roses, peonies and lots more besides.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Oh, I feel we should be ice skating somewhere.
I know, I feel like a little Christmas
Little
movie.
Christmas wonderland, walking through a park.
Yeah,
It's snowing. There's a choir singing. Anyway, that's what happens in my mind. Welcome one, welcome all. It's 2 o'clock. We had a very busy hour when we last showed you this. Janet's here as well. How are you?
Good. How are you?
Well, I'm very well. We're here again.
Yes.
Here again. Very busy before. Janice is just shimmying out of shot. If only you could see what I could see. Remember, though, we are in festive freedom as well, so everything you're about to see on this counter has also got a freedom price. Sometimes the freedom price you're saving, you might as well become a freedom member, and you've still got change in your back pocket as well. Right then, let's start with the storage box. 40% of the storage box has already gone.
I'm not surprised.
Now, this is a storage box with a difference, because when you open it up, oh, look at
It needs a sound
that.
effect. Like
It's like a little whoosh. Ready?
It's amazing. There's so much space in here.
But you can get so much in these boxes as well.
Yes.
Because I like the way you got 3 layers. Now, whether you're a crafter or you're not a crafter, I could still find uses for these.
Yes.
So raw plugs, screws.
Yeah, or like sewing too if you do.
Sewing, if you wanted to. Nail polishes.
Ooh, makeup.
When you do your nails, when you have your like little bits of tin
emery
foils,
board
your
and-
emery board in there. When you have tin foil, when you take your nail polish off, you put it on. You put a little bit of tin foil over the top. Your gel nails. Yes, I know my stuff. You want to see my toenails? Oh, they're beautiful. But if you are into the world of crafting, it's also handy because you can get so much in here.
Yes, and good for traveling if you do workshops, go to classes. Then you have all your little essentials here, which is what I do for Hochanda now. Bring this with me.
You bring yours with you. Let's open yours up, because it's nicer to see full. Because then you can see how much you can get in there. And because you've got that 3 layers as well...
And it's got some depth to it as well. So here are 3 ink pads stacked up. And when you close it, it doesn't block it. It's not hindered. This tier doesn't go all the way down. It just lays like right on the top to give you that extra storage at the bottom.
What I also like as well is because you've got your glue sticks on the second tier here, it also closes down. So you can close down as well. So if we do close it down, you see your glue sticks aren't hindered. They're not rolling up. It's not making it close.
Yeah, no.
And you've also got room for your pens across the top as well.
Plenty
and
of
as you
room.
open it up, you could leave it like this on your desk if you wanted to. Or you could just close it all up. Or you can open it all the way. If you open it all the way, you then really can go to town. You could also use the lid.
Yeah, you can.
For, like, your
You can
rubbish.
just leave it like that, open on your desk instead of just closing it, using it as an organizer, kind of like a desk organizer.
That'd be
Just leave
amazing,
It
'cause
doesn't look. It looks good.
It does look good, because then you could use this for like all your offcuts from your dies. So all the dies that we had yesterday, all those flowers and stuff, you could pop them in there, and they wouldn't be lost. All those little things that you normally use that's on your desk that's all cluttered. Maybe your mobile phone would go underneath, so you know
don't
where
lose
it
it
is.
like under all your paper
Under all your
and
papers
all your
that are
dies.
there. The
True.
remote control for the television could also go under there. If you are leaving it on your desk, crisps and dips,
A snack.
little snacks. I'm liking this already. There's so much you can do with this. A great price, £8.99. I'm also thinking as well, as for me being new to craft, a first aid box.
Oh, yes.
What an amazing first aid box, because once again you can see everything
idea.
that's in there, and then as it opens up as well, you know it's sturdy because you're on both of the feet. So you know that's not going anywhere wherever you put it down, and then you can get to everything as well. £8.99. Remember, that is a delivered price to your door. 225395 is your item number. But already 40% of the stock has already gone. Moving on down, we all buy them, but where do you keep them? Where do you keep your dies? The most expensive thing you buy in the crafting world. Some of them can be very, very expensive.
Yeah,
and remember, if they cross over each other, you've ruined them. So where do you keep them? You could keep them in a beautiful little folder.
Storage wallet, love it.
Storage wallet. Now this, and for this sort of price as well, £12.79. You're getting an awful lot for your money here.
So you get 10 sleeves, plastic sleeves, and you get 5 magnetic inserts for your dies. And also you get 5 stamp storage sheets. So you get this stamp storage as well. And I wanted to show you the stamp storage because it's really cool.
Yeah, let's do it.
So here is a stamp. Does not come with the wallet.
Shall I take one out?
Oh yeah.
I also like it's a D-ring as well.
So easy to flip.
It's so easy to flip because when normally they're round, I only learnt this the other day. When they're round, everything sticks out because it's a D. It sits flat. It was. Our Paola taught me that.
So, you grab your stamps. You want to get rid of the packaging, and then they just stick, boom, right there. And they're not going to fall off. Maybe you can add all of your sentiment stamps in one section. Maybe you have a lot of floral stamps and you want to have them all on one sheet. A great way to stay organized.
It really is. And then you've also got your dies as well. So all your dies will fit onto your magnetic sheets as well that you've got there. Are these magnetics both sides?
No, just on the front.
Oh, so it's just on the front they're magnetic. But you can get an awful lot. And then you can pop
them in there.
Straight in. You know where they are. You know they're going to be safe. If you've got matching stamps as well, you can have your die first and then your stamp.
Yeah, you could put like stamp die combos, put the dies on the front, and then you can slide the stamps in here. You don't necessarily have to store them on the stamp sheet. You just put them, pop them
in the back. So if you're going for the one-day special, I know that comes with a die and a stamp as well. That would be perfect in here. And because they're quite big as well, you can really get a lot into them. £15.99. If you're a Freedom member, though, it's £12.79. 152462 is your item number. I thought there was another 6 in there. Moving on, though, to die. Now, I watched the show this morning with Janice. These dies.
They're so fun.
They are, and there's so many possibilities you can do with them.
So these are the Creative Essential Wavy Lines collection. So we have the circles and the hexagon. So that's the first bundle. And they create this really great focal element on the front of your card. Just a nice geometric, which I feel like geometric designs never go out of style. So like circles and hexagons, they're just so lovely. And that reminds me of the Starry Starry Night by Van Gogh, you know, like just the stars, like the swirls. So very contemporary designs, but they're 6 inches wide, so perfect for larger cards, or also if you do any scrapbooking. And it comes with the nested little circles inside and also all the hexagons, so you get additional dies to create, like layer up.
So you do indeed, so you get all the additional that you get here. 50% of the stock this is already on. I can see why. If you're not a Freedom member, you'll be paying £16.98. If you are a Freedom member, £15.28. You are getting so much for your money with these. These are also dies that you can use for anything you've already got in your collection. Yes. Beautiful for backgrounds, if you wanted them to be. They're beautiful for just literally on their own and just cut out on their own.
Yeah.
Absolutely stunning pieces of work that you can go for. 595725 is your item number. Flowers and stars next. Once again, a combination you always need.
Yeah.
In any collection that you have. If you're brand new to the world of die cutting, they're a good little size as well.
Great way to like build your stash, like start off your stash. And that's really what the Creative Essentials brand is all about, is to get your craft stash basics. So get those hexagon dies or star dies, add them to your stash, build up your stash. And I love the star is my favorite. That pattern is just lovely. Good for like all occasions, like birthdays, for all ages too, like kids cards would be nice, or teens, cards
celebrations, theatre cards, Christmas cards.
Okay, so I made this one earlier in the demo, and it was so easy to do because you can just cut that star panel from one piece of glitter card, and then you get all that extra fallout. Just kind of glue it to your card front.
So all this is the fallout?
Yeah, some of those extras, yeah.
So once
it was
again,
so easy to make, so easy.
And then once again, it's a very simple card, but it's very elegant.
It is, and you can use it vertically, as Glynis has done here, or also, horizontally.
So I can see, if you're doing Christmas scenes, how nice would this be with a beautiful scene underneath of like a little stable with Jesus in? Because you could use it as a starry night, like the big star that was in the sky.
Yes.
Or if you're a newborn baby, this would work perfectly. If you are a newborn baby, this would be perfect for you. If you're a newborn and you can find yourself £16.98.
Make yourself a card.
Jump on board. Make yourself a card. If someone has just had a newborn, these are perfect because you never know what to put on. You don't want to go with a little baby logo that everybody else does. With these, you change the colour of the card. You can go pink or blue. And the
Put like a little twinkle little star sentiment, like.
Oh yeah, that'd be beautiful. Or in a little frame, just with the nursery rhyme, twinkle twinkle little star down the side, and you've got the stars shooting around. You could use them as borders as well if you wanted to. You've also got the flowers as well. I must show you the flowers because they are divine. And for paper piecing, you could go to town with this. You really, really could. Absolutely stunning. £16.98. If you're a Freedom member, though, that price will change for you, and it will change to £15.28. Shimmying on down, nested dies.
A nested die bundle. So you get 4 different designs. You get the scalloped ovals, the scalloped rectangles, tags, and hearts. And they all have like a stitched and pierced design detail around the edge. It just gives it a little something extra.
If you want to, could you stitch through there?
Yeah, you can if you want to.
You could put ribbon all the way through?
Or probably thread. Ribbon might be a little too thick for that.
Thin ribbon.
Maybe.
We'll give it a go. We'll give it a bash. So you get your hearts in there as well, but you also get. Look how beautiful they. Once again,
easily create easel cards with nested dies, and I feel, especially if you're a newer crafter and you want to start building your stash, then you definitely need nested dies for making easy like mats and layers. Easy easel cards are also bunting. Easily do bunting with like the hearts. They're so cute.
So imagine that as bunting now. So you could really go to town. So you could have one large, one small, one large, one small. Or if you wanted to, a bit like the Russian dolls you've got going on here.
Yeah, like the nested.
The little nested dolls that you could turn them into. But you're getting the different sizes of the tags as well. And we all need tags, especially at this time of year. And then you get your squares.
Yeah, with that scalloped edge
all around. I love the scalloped edge.
Just gives it a little something extra, I think.
And even if you didn't want to use all of it around your card, you could just use one scalloped edge. Just maybe just on the top to give you like that theatre trim.
Yeah.
If you wanted to. And then you have your ovals as well. Takes me all the way back to them sort of old vintage black and white photos that you would have in there as well. Absolutely stunning. Maybe photo frames or journaling. If you are just starting in the world of crafting, these aren't a necessity. Once you've got these, there is so much you can do with them. You can create card blanks. You can create beautiful dies and stamps. Well, you can create the world. You can create all sorts with them, really, because once you've got them, you've got them. And they'll be yours for £17.96 is a delivered price, 373,906. Last but no means least, stamps.
Yes, we have some beautiful watercolor stamps. So they kind of stamp almost like as if you've watercolored them with a brush. So just it's not like a crisp impression, but they've been designed that way, and they're great for building backgrounds, so you get some nice little kind of like a wild flower kind of scene that you can make with the butterflies and the dragonflies, and you also get some sentiment stamps as well.
You really do, and I'm going to bring this one back in as well. And once again, with a white piece of card. Now, this was your earlier demo, wasn't it, this morning? And I sat there and I watched it, and I thought, how beautiful is that card? Because that is one stamp and just using the generation, so you just keep stamping until your ink pad runs dry, and then you go back and stamp again.
Yeah, and I just used a sticky note for a mask. I used sticky note because it had like the
number on for the item code. Here I saw 010280. You're getting 31 stamps in total, which works out to be 31 pence. 31 pence a stamp. Look at the freedom price. £9.58. £9.58 for 31 stamps. This would be amazing for a bottom drawer present. For that just in case present you don't know what to get. Maybe a stocking filler, because we can still guarantee you get them before Christmas. Also don't just think about Christmas now. Think. I know I don't want to wish your life away, but thinking to next year. Birthdays, January, February, March. That time when the money is slightly tighter because you've just had Christmas and you're in the January season, really jump on board. With these sorts of prizes, the best thing to do. What's also good to do is shop ahead. Shop ahead on the website is the easiest place to do. Sorry, excuse me. The storage box is extremely busy. Half the stock now has already gone. Half the stock has already gone now of your storage box. So I will bring my empty one back to the board. Right then, what are we creating first?
So I wanted to use the wavy lines, the circle design, because that's really fun. And it reminds me of Starry Starry Night by Vincent van Gogh. Such a great card. I'm sorry, such a great painting.
I also see 2 fish in there as well.
Where?
So there's the eye,
Oh, yeah,
and there's the tail, and there's the eye, and there's the eye. It was just when I saw the other sample, I saw 2 fish, a bit like Pisces.
Yeah, Janice saw like a fishtail too.
Yeah.
As well. So I have some different colored cardstock here, and I'm going to use some gold card, and we will use this one here at the center.
You get you get an awful lot.
Yeah, I like this one too without the circles, and you can use this one with all the rest of the designs too, because it would go with the stars or.
It would. This would also go if you bought the dies yesterday of where we had the 2 stencils and the embossing folder. This would be beautiful for like the hill scenes. So you could do hills through these because of the lines that you've got. You could really create your backgrounds and stencil through them. Because remember, just because they're dies, you can still stencil through them as well if you wanted to.
So this is what it looks like when you cut that out. So nice. And if you just put that on your card front, you can add a sentiment, maybe put at the center, add a sentiment up here, or you can cut a few more of these and create kind of like a full panel. If you want, you can use it vertically or horizontally or even this way. It just works every which way. It's amazing. So I'm going to cut out a few more colors.
It really does work any way you want it to go.
Yeah.
Once again, it's got that snippability as well, so if you do want it as big, you maybe could snip off certain little elements if you wanted to. So maybe you just go for the back, or maybe you've sort of got like a sports car in a weird sort of way with a large wheel at the back and it's floating on down. You really have to work with me for that one, but you could, if you imagine, you could let your imagination run wild.
Yes.
You have got.
These would be nice also for like mixed media, or like if you're doing a mixed media canvas.
Penny farthing, they're saying in my ear.
So there we have the coral. And you can have a bit of a play. So you get all these extra circles too. So your fallout.
So you're not just really getting 3 dies, you're getting 3 dice plus a lot more as well, because look at all the excess.
Yeah, you get lots of excess there.
And if you are going for your storage box as well and you left it on the desk, you could keep all these excess in the lid when you opened it out. So you don't lose them and throw them in the bin. You could keep them all in the back here. Keep them all in there so you know where they are.
Or what you could also do if you get the storage wallet is store your die on the front side, and then if you ever have excess, you can put the all the extras on the back, on that back side sleeve of the storage wallet.
That is also true.
With the die. So
you could also just spend a day cutting and use your storage box just to pop them all in if you wanted to. Over half of the storage box now. I can see why. £8 to 99 for Freedom members. £8.99. And remember, on that middle tier, so this one, you can also get your glue sticks in there as well, and it will still close. So if you've got your glue sticks in there, and it will all still close down. Could you think you could use this? Do you think, maybe it's better English, could you think you could use it as a paint palette for watercolours? Because there's no holes in it, so the water wouldn't drain out. Maybe the top.
Oh yeah, as long as you make sure to like dry it and clean it and dry it before you put it away.
Yes, you would need to clean it, but you could keep your waters, like maybe your water in the top one, and maybe you put your paints there, or you could just use this as a little mixing, blending pot if you wanted to.
That would be nice.
Possibilities are endless. I'm thinking as a toolbox. That's just me.
So here I'm just kind of having a play, rearranging all the bits, so I'm kind of mixing and matching, getting a really fun and funky geometric design here, which I'm really liking. Let's see, put a white one up here. There we go, and then we can just glue all of that down. Maybe this is not your cup of tea, you can just use one of them.
Oh no, that's nice.
It's just different. It's just like a different card. Very unique card. So now we can glue all this together.
And also with the excess that pops out as well, you can maybe turn them into balloons if you wanted to for like a children's card.
Balloons, yeah, absolutely. I'll put that there.
So we're approaching 60% of this die set now.
Ooh, I'm not surprised. It's so unique.
I've never seen anything like it before.
I haven't either. They're really fun. And a big, big thank you to Glennis Blakewell and Ruth Mackey McCartan for making all of those beautiful cards that you saw earlier. They worked really hard.
And Ruth, bless her.
So great. They're so talented.
If you're both watching, you're very good at what you do.
They are. They're amazing. They've inspired a lot of my demos, so I'm thankful for them.
Ah.
All right, so now we can add, I want to add a bit of dimension to the circles here, these little ones that I'm going to put in the center. So I'm just using a bit of foam tape just to make them pop.
I like the way you don't cut foam tape, you just rip.
I know, I should cut it, but...
No, it's fine. Everyone has their own way.
You know, sometimes it sticks to the scissors, and I'm like, oh no, that's just too hard for me. I will just...
I see. Do you have a craft room at home?
I do not, no.
I see you as a tidy crafter.
Really?
Or are you a messy?
I'm used to working in really small spaces, so I try to
condense it all to your mat.
kind of, yeah, keep as tidy as possible, just because I don't have a lot of space. I tend to craft on the floor.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, so I have a bookshelf with all of my crafty supplies, and this caddy. I'm gonna have to see if I can get a caddy for home. And yeah, I just have my bookshelf. I usually craft on the coffee table, but I'm most comfortable on the floor, like spreading out.
And spread it all out around you.
Yeah, and then I'm like on an island after a while because I can't get out because all the stuff is around me.
That's nice.
Yeah, but you don't need a craft space to be crafty.
No, that is true. And most people at home though don't have craft rooms either. So if you don't have craft rooms, remember you can craft on the go. You can craft on the go. You can craft anywhere and everywhere. And with things that we bring you here at Hochanda, especially like the organisers that we've got and the desk tidies that we've got as well, and the caddies that we've got, it's there to help you and enhance and make things easier for you at home. If you're not lucky enough to have a spare room that you've dedicated your life to craft to. Because I know I don't. I haven't got a craft room, but I still enjoy crafting with my little daughter. But stuff like this helps around the house because you can pop it away. Maybe it pops under the bed. Maybe it can sit on that shelf and it doesn't look messy. There's nothing worse than you have a beautiful shelf and you've got all your stuff in the living room and you've got one shelf, just papers everywhere. With stuff like this, you can keep everything tidy and neat.
Yeah.
And then it doesn't get damaged. You spend an awful lot of money on your craft products and you don't want them to get damaged. With these sorts of products that we're bringing you, it will keep everything safe and secure. And at these sorts of prices, you could in theory go for 2 or 3 of these as well. Maybe you have one for home. Maybe you have one for you, one for him, and one for the road. Perfect to keep stuff in the back of the car, in the boot of the car maybe. If you want to.
Yes, especially if you go to classes or do card classes or go on little workshops or craft retreats. It's great for traveling.
It really, really is, because you can get so much in there. Or maybe you go camping. Keep all your little camping buckets in there. Fishing is another one I thought of. My wife's brother goes fishing an awful lot, and he has boxes upon boxes of little hooks and little reels. This would be perfect for that sort of stuff. So really do think outside the box. So if you're a crafter or you're not, I'm sure once you get this home, you'll fill it. You would easily fill it with everything. Maybe that jewellery maker, if you're a jewellery maker, all your little beads could go in here if you wanted it to. I'm even going to say, I'm guessing it would be big enough for a set of knitting needles and wool in the bottom.
I think it would be.
For your bottom section, then you've got all these 2 sections for everything else that you may want to use in there.
Or if you're an artist, you could do your brushes. I think
all your brushes and your little paints and... Yeah. There's so much. £8.99. Very, very busy.
So,
sorry, I got sidetracked.
Oh, no, I know. Storage is exciting. I like storage. Storage options are good. So I'm just trimming off the excess on that card front. And then something very modern, very geometric, really fun, different. And there's so many things else that you could do with this as well. So you can use it vertically.
60% of the stock has now gone. 595725 is your item number, £16.98. But if you're a Freedom member, remember we are in festive freedom, which means you will get a Freedom discount on everything that you see. So, you're thinking, well, what is this festive freedom? I hear you cry. Well, this is what it is. Festive freedom, you get a little discount until 6 p.m. on the 15th of December. So it's about over a week. Next Sunday is what you've got. Every single live hour that you see will have a festive freedom discount on there. It's only on the live hours. So it's only on the live hours is where you'll find these products. You won't find them anything on the website. But we've quickly come away because we're very busy across the board. Now, I just quickly want to show you what you're getting again. So, for the die that we've just used, for the beautiful finished sample, that's what we created. Absolutely stunning pieces of work. And how quick and easy was that to make? You could be making things like this for £15 and 28p. But not only do you get the circles, you also get the hexagons as well. They're not more like a necessity, I would say. If you've got a crafting staff, you may have your normal circles, you may have your hexagons in there, but have you got them in this sort of arrangement? Have you got them with them beautiful lines going through? I say hexagons can all be used for the honeycomb, if you want to use them for the honeycomb, or how stunning does that look? How stunning. That is 2 pieces of the same coloured card, obviously with your mats and layers, but it's the same colours. How stunning. And how easy. We're approaching 70% of this now. £15 and 28p. For the wavy line die set, the hexagons and the circles, you're getting 6 dies in total is what you're getting for £16 and 98p. What I would also suggest you do is become a Freedom member. The easiest way to become a Freedom member is either jumping onto the website, or when you ring the call centre, just say, I'd like to become a Freedom member before I buy anything. They'll do that, they'll become a Freedom member, and it's instant. The details now at the bottom of the screen. To become a Freedom member, you get the discount there and then. You're also in it for a month. You're thinking, well, Adam, after that month, I don't want to be part of it anymore. Don't worry. Give us a call, cancel it any time. It's not an obligation. You can dip in and out as much as you want. Now, whether you live in the UK, whether you live in Europe, or you're living over in America, once you become a Freedom member, you get free delivery across the board. Free delivery across the board for anything that you purchase. And especially this week, everything's on Freedom. Moving on, though, we've now got the flowers and stars. 6 dies in total is what you're talking about here. You can create some beautiful, beautiful cards that we've seen before. We said for babies. Cards, and maybe there's this in a little frame with the song Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. Absolutely stunning. Maybe I love you to the world and back in some beautiful gold font. I love you to the stars and back. How nice would be that as a little gift? I'll ask when we go back if we can make to sell with these as well, and I'm sure you can make to sell, so you could make your money back. You could make your money back on these, but then you've got the flowers. Absolutely stunning. So you can be creating cards. Once you have the dies, you can be creating cards like this for £15 and 28p. Half the stock has already gone here. 272863 is your item number. Moving on down is our nested dies. Now, everyone needs a nested die in their life. If you're thinking, do I? Of course you do. For the sheer fact, once you've got a nested die, you can now start making card blanks. You can now start making your own tenfold cards. You can now start making your own easel cards if you wanted to as well. Now, you are getting all the dies that you see in front of me for the simple price of £17 and 96p. And my word, they are large, large dies. They are beautiful. They are stunning. Just look at them. Now, if you're just starting off in the crafting world, maybe you will need these in your life. Maybe this is the first thing you get. Maybe you need tags. Everyone needs a tag. Everyone sends a gift. Don't use them as tags. You can use them as little wallets. If you put the big one, big one, and sort of the next size down together, you can put a little gift card in. This one here, I'm sure, is the same size as a gift card. How nice would that be? Little money wallet, rolled up little fiver in this. Little money wallets, and all them papers that you don't know what to do with. You know, the ones that you keep lying around for months on end. You think, I don't know what to do with them. It's too small for anything. You can now make little tiny tags. Little tiny tags. £17 and 96p. 373906 is your item number. So. You also get the hearts in there, you also get the ovals, the squares, and the tag sizes as well. There is so much you can do with a set of nesting dies. Once you've got them, you have got them. And last but no means least, I love these, stamps. Not just any old stamps though, 31 stamps in total is what we're talking about here. So you've got that beautiful, the flower, the summer, and you've got the little critters in there as well, and sentiments. I like these for the sheer fact they have got that watercoloured look. If you're very good, if you're very talented and you can watercolour, I'm very envious of you. But if you're going to do like scenes, you can only do like grass and hills. This is a perfect way to finish those pieces of work. You could bring them to the forefront, bring them to the back. You've got the sentiments on there as well. £9.58 is what you're paying as a Freedom member. £11.97 plus your postage and packaging as well on this if you're not a Freedom member. 010280 is your item number. Now when you're getting your stamps and you're getting your dies, you're going to need somewhere to keep them. Storage folder is there, £15.99. 152462 is your item number. Remember, you are getting enough in there so you can put, you're getting 10 of your plastic sleeves, you're getting 5 of your magnetic sheets, and you're also getting 5 of your stamp sheets in there as well. So you get an awful lot. Your sleeves are 6 by 5 inches by 7.5 inches. So you can get an awful lot inside the sleeves themselves. But what's also proving very, very busy is your storage box. Now, the storage box, I can see why your storage box is busy, because take £9.99, and if you're a Freedom member, we can do even better. Freedom member, we can do it for £8.99. 60% of this has already gone. But look at your saving. £4 is what you're saving. For another £3, you become a Freedom member from your saving. So take your saving, add another £3, become a Freedom member, and you can get it for £8.99. And then for the month, you will get free postage and packaging on anything you buy. Anything you buy, you get free postage and packaging, so you can just ignore, just don't worry about it. Just then the price on the screen is the price you're paying for, and if it's in Flexi, it's even better. Right then, what we'll be up to next?
So I'm going to create a background using the watercolor stamps. And I feel a tickle coming on.
Are you okay? Do you want me to go away again?
No, I think I'm okay.
Okay.
I might send you off later.
That's fine.
Okay, so I'm going to just use some washi tape to make a mask.
Oh, no, all the tickles back again. We had this yesterday. Bless you.
Yeah, I think I need a second.
Do you need a second? Don't worry, I'll do some numbers. So, 225395. Let's jump to the website. We'll jump to the website and see what you can get on the website. So you've got your storage boxes on there. You've also got the nested dies on there as well. Those dies that are next to your nested dies, so your hexagons and your circles, very, very busy on these. We are approaching 80% of these dies have already gone. We're approaching 80% now on these dies. £16.98. If you're a Freedom member though, £15.28. Pop them in your basket, give us a call on the call centre and say, I want to be a Freedom member. I want to be a Freedom member. This is the perfect time. If you're thinking, how do I become a Freedom member? We'll show you a little later how to become a Freedom member as well. It's very, very simple, and you get an awful lot. So,
I'm so sorry.
Oh, don't be sorry. That's what
like clockwork. It happened at the same time.
It does. Exactly. Halfway through yesterday's show, you get the tickle.
I was fine in the morning. Okay. So we have a piece of cardstock here, white cardstock, and I've used some washi tape just to mask this section off. That's going to be for my sentiment in just a bit. So I wanted to use some distress inks, just in any color really. I'm going to go with purple.
Okay.
This is wilted violet. We're just going to ink right over the washi on our card. Blend that.
I love these sort of textures and backgrounds.
Yeah, they're really fun. They're really easy to do as well, and these stamps I think will help you to create some really great backgrounds, not just for your cards, but also if you do like mixed media or like art journaling, if you do an art journaling, or if you're into planning and adding like little stamps into your planner layouts.
Because the detail in them as well is phenomenal. That you get like the detail in the wings of the bumblebees and the butterflies in there. Also the little ladybird that's in there as well. There is so much detail.
So I'm going to grab, let's add some butterflies. And I'm going to use the same wilted violet. Do a little bit of tone on tone stamping.
Look at that.
So nice and so easy. It doesn't have to be complicated.
Do you have a rule on where you stamp, or is it wherever you feel?
It's kind of like wherever I feel. Like, kind of try to keep it a little bit balanced, maybe. Just make sure they're kind of like spaced evenly. So there we go.
I suppose don't be scared to come off the card either.
Yeah, no, don't be scared. All right, and then I want to switch colors here. So I'm going to take the picked raspberry, and I want to add, whoops, just a little bit of pink. Kind of blend it right here, right above the washi.
And obviously, because you put that washi tape down, that will create that barrier, so you will get a perfect white line.
Yeah.
When you take that washi tape off, so it's perfect for a sentiment or...
A sentiment, yeah, our stamp. Yeah, we'll use our stamp sentiment for that. Okay, so then I add a little pink there, so it's kind of blending into the wilted violet, and then I'll bring the picked raspberry down here.
So when you look at a stamp or you look at a die, do you see a finished sample? Can you see where you're going?
No, but it does help. Sometimes, like the wavy line dies, like you see those and you get so many ideas instantly.
Okay.
Do you know what I mean? And with stamps too, you're like, oh, that's good for a background, or I could easily stamp those and then fussy cut them and kind of like layer them up. So they kind of give you ideas. Definitely. Do you do any card making?
Card making, no. I've just got into knitting. Just got into knitting at the moment. I'm learning how to knit.
How's that going? Is it frustrating?
Yes. I put something on my social media the other day, my Hochanda social media, Adam Humphries on Hochanda TV, and it's quite homely. Because I'm new to knitting, I sort of dropped quite a few stitches. So you can more or less see straight the way through.
Yeah.
But it's only my practice. It's only my practice bit before I go on to a little project.
So now I'm using the dragonflies in the stamp set and stamping them with my picked raspberry. So again, doing that kind of tone on tone. Pretty happy with that. We'll come back all the way down here, and then we'll switch colors. So I'm going to grab the, let's see, this one is Peacock Feathers.
I do love the names of these distress inks.
Aren't they fun? Very clever.
I can tell you're a clean crafter. Could you keep all your little sponges underneath?
Yes, it's they're perfectly designed for that. All right, so we're just adding some of this blue here.
Once again, the details on the screen are for your watercolour stamps. You got the flowers, you get the summer, and you also get the Christmas as well. And the sentiment, 31 stamps in total is what you're getting for £11.97. Remember though, if you are a Freedom member, it's easy to become a Freedom member. Also, your price will change as well. £9.58 is what you're going to. So, if you are thinking, well, how do I become a Freedom member? It's quite easy to do, and Alex will tell you how.
Hello everyone. I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you will benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And you know the best bit? You can cancel any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you will also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom member discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings on behind the scenes. Just look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 10,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being a part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm now going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
It's lovely because you have the special offers, don't you, that give you a nice discount off, sometimes up to 20%. I don't have to worry about the postage. I can spend a £5 on something that I've seen as and when I've seen it, or I can spend 20 or 30 or 50 pounds, it doesn't matter.
I get special offers, I get special discounts. They tell me when everything's happening. So if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there.
Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see? You could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no ongoing monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website quoting the item number 88888. So don't forget, you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive freedom discounts, members badge and a members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
Yes, indeed. That's how easy it is to become a Freedom member. Right then, we're back at the demonstration area.
Yay! All right, so I have finished off here with my blending of the peacock feathers.
Okay.
Just a little bit there. And I'm going to do some stamping with the peacock feathers. I like to do that. It's just really easy for a quick tone-on-tone background to ink a little bit of color down, like put a little color down and then just stamp in that same color. Very easy to do, especially if you're a beginner.
And it's also easy to do if you're limited with the amount of inks you've got as well.
Yeah.
At home.
Yeah. Do a little second generation stamping.
Look at that. So it really just give you that depth.
Yeah.
I do like that.
So now when we remove our washi tape, we'll have that nice little stripe along the middle.
Look at that.
Ooh, so keen. And then we can stamp our sentiment. So I'm going to grab I like the hello. It's just really easy. Just put that right there in the center. We will use that one. And for that, I'm just going to use black ink to make it really pop.
Okay.
Center that. Hello.
Look at that.
And then we can add that to our card base. So really easy to do just with some washi tape. Create that mask. Add some ink. Get an inky background going and then just stamp in those same inks.
And you can really do many different varieties as well. Remember, you're getting 31 stamps in total is what you're getting. So you could really go to town. So even if you add 1, 2, the 3 colours, you could do different variations of the different animals and the different critters that you've got. Remember, it's only £9.58 if you're a Freedom member. 010280 is your item number. If you're a Freedom member as well, that works out to be 31 pence a stamp. 31 pence a stamp, and look how quick and easy you can be creating cards as well. Absolutely stunning. Right then, we're going to quickly show you some things that are absolutely flying that I don't want you to miss out on. Start with the stamps. You've just seen us being used in the demonstration. 010280 is your item number, £11.97. But as we are in festive freedom, there is a freedom price on this as well of £9.58. Remember, that is a delivered price to your door. So, very busy across the board. What we're also busy for are these dies as well. 80% of the dies have already gone now. So these are your hexagons and circles. They're 6 inches wide is what they are. So you're getting a good old die. You're getting a lot of die for your money for £15.28. You're saving £4.70. And they're large, large dies. I can show you how large they are. They're big old dies. I've only got the hexagons here at the moment, but the circles are sort of the same sizes as well that you're getting. You're getting 6 dies in total, which also then means you can be creating stunning cards. Maybe it's this way. Maybe it goes that way. It could go this way. Who would know? Only you. Unless you had a sentiment on, that would be a totally different game. But with images like this, you can really create and let your mind run free. 3 different colour pieces of paper. or pieces of card, and you can be creating. But you can also be creating images like this. How nice would these be for party invitations that you've got coming up? Bit of glitz, bit of glamour that you've got going on there as well. How about a beautiful thank you card from using 2 pieces of the same coloured paper? The world is your oyster. Remember, you've got your sentiments in there as well with those stamps that we spoke about a minute ago. And you are getting all of these dies for £15.28. Remember, 80% of the stock has already gone. Here, 595725 is your item number. Flowers and stars, though, is what we've got next. With your flowers and stars, once again, large dies is what you're getting here. So these are your stars. These are your flowers. But once again, this will be amazing for paper piecing. If you're going to do paper piecing and flowers, if you're thinking, oh, I can't really colour in, Adam, well, colouring's not my game. Paper piece. Simply cut them out a few times in loads of different colours and then pop them back in. Done. And then you could be creating, I don't know what to go for then, you can be creating beautiful cards that look a little bit like this with little mats and layers on if you wanted to. You've also got, I think that's beautiful. Especially for this time of year. Maybe you're going to a ball, a summer ball would be nice. Maybe you make your own certificates. You could be putting them down the edge if you wanted to. Or maybe you're making cards. You could be making cards as well. Remember, this could go any way you want to go to. A little tiny mobile you could make. I'm sure if you were clever enough, you could cut this out in that style there. You could have that turning with a bit of string. I don't know how to, but it's just the way my mind works. The details are at the top of the screen. 272863 is your item number. £15.28 is what you're paying as a Freedom member. Nested dies. Now, everybody needs nested dies. Everybody needs them. For the sheer fact, once you've got them, you've got them. And you've got them in different sizes, is what I like as well. The sizes vary, so the sizes really do go from the quite large die all the way down to the minutest of dies as well. So those scraps of paper that you don't know what to do, this is the time to start bringing these scraps of paper back to life and start using them in your projects. Very busy on these though. 373906 is your item number. Storage folders also busy. Remember, you're getting in there, you're getting your 10 plastic sleeves in there, your 5 magnetic sheets in there, and your 5 stamp sheets as well. Absolutely stunning. Everything that you buy could be put into the folder and popped away. Maybe you don't have a craft room, as we were saying. Pop them under the bed. You know they're going to be safe. Pop them on a desk. Maybe you don't want people knowing you're a crafter. Maybe you're a secret crafter. I wonder if we have secret crafters. You don't want people to know. It could be a CD sleeve for all they know. £12.79. 152462. Storage box next, though. Now, everyone will see this because they can see straight through it. But very, very busy. We are now, I'm going to say £9.99 is what you're paying if you're a Freedom member. £8.99, and we're over 60% of the stock. 60% of the stock has already gone. Right, and we've got about 8 minutes left.
Okay, I can do it. So I'm going to be using the scalloped ovals.
Oh, from the storage folder.
Yeah, this is what I was talking about earlier. So you store your dies on the front, and then if you have any excess from other projects, then you put your scraps on the back, where you have them ready to go for another project. So these are 4 dies, and they all fit on a A5 size piece of cardstock. If you just arrange them like that, you can cut them all in one go, which I think is very helpful. Quick crafting, quick making.
So your hexagons and circles are now, I've only got hexagons, I don't know where circles have gone, are now limited stock, okay? They are limited stock. Hexagons and circles are now limited. Very, very busy. £16.98. Or if you're a Freedom member, £15.28. I would get them quick. It's now limited stock is what they are. Oh, thanks. That's your circles. Thanks, Mum. Limited. So really do get in. Thank you, Molly, my love.
Okay, so I just cut out a bunch of the scalloped ovals, so I'll set those aside. And then I have a card base here. So I'm going to take my largest oval, open up my card base, and I'm going to run it through the machine like that.
Okay.
And we're going to create kind of like an inlaid die cutting. I always forget how to say that technique.
An inlay.
Yeah.
Is it when it leaves it into the card?
Yeah, it kind of leaves it
like an
into
aperture card?
Yeah, but it like you'll see.
We'll see.
What I mean
It's a
in just
surprise.
bit.
Mystery.
Inlay die cutting. I think that's what it's called.
Oh, that's a new one on me.
All right. So we're cutting into our card front with our scallop. So you get something like this, looking a little bit funky.
Oh.
So what we're going to do is just take a piece of cardstock that measures that's the same size as the card front, and we're going to glue that down.
Oh, so it's a bit like an aperture.
Yeah, and then you kind of lay the additional die cuts into it so it looks flat. You will see what I mean in just a bit, Adam. I know exactly what I'm talking about. So we have this, and you could add a sentiment too there.
Oh yeah.
Kind of, you know.
That on its own, that is an invitation.
Yeah. So now what we're going to do is take our largest pink one that we did, and we're just going to put it in, so it's going to look kind of like it's cut into the card.
Oh, okay.
So there we go, it fits like a
Got
puzzle.
About 5 minutes left, just so you know.
All right. I'm confident.
So am I.
So we're just going to start gluing these down. So it fits right into the die cut. So it's kind of flat, it's not layered. And then we can grab our next one, and I've cut this from vellum.
Bit of vellum.
Which I think looks kind of fancy.
It does.
Softens the look a little bit. Something a bit different.
They're a bit like doilies.
Yeah.
Yes, that's that sort of doily. You know, you get they're very decorative. They are beautiful, but that's what it reminds me of, sort of like the doily look, or the old-fashioned carpets you used to get on the floor.
I love these because you can just mix and match the colors. Maybe add some more vellum on top if you want it a little bit fancier. All
You
right.
really could go to town on this, couldn't you?
Yes, absolutely. Just layer that up.
Eggs for Easter.
Oh yeah, like those Fabergé eggs. You could make it really like fancy.
Oh, little Fabergé egg.
Fabergé eggs. So I have a little
If
heart
only.
here. This is from the nested hearts, which are
Okay.
also included in the bundle, so you'll get those as well. I've just cut that from gold, like mirror card, like foil
The
card.
little oval that you could do, that we've got in this set. If you bought the baskets with the tulips in yesterday, the waste would be perfect for the eggs that we were talking about yesterday.
Yeah.
If you weren't there yesterday, I'm sure they're still available. Catch it on Rewind yesterday, 2 o'clock.
Yeah, so it's kind
look at that.
It needs just a little bit of glue down here. Hold it there for a sec. It's a nice Valentine card.
It
Valentine's Day
is
card.
a good Valentine's card. I'm thinking an invitation as well. I like the edging though. I like that stippled edging that looked like you really could take a small piece of cord through it if you wanted to. And look how, once again, quick and simple, you can be making a card at £19.96. This is what you're getting, though. You are getting your scallops ovals. You're getting your rectangles, you're getting your tags, your hearts, and you also get that stitched and pierced all around the outside as well. Absolutely beautiful. For £17.96 is what you're paying. Remember, we are in festive freedom, which means everything during the live hours, and only the live hours, do have a freedom price. And sometimes it can be more than your 10% that you usually do get. Limited stock though now on the hexagons and the circles. Very, very popular this hour, £15.28. Why do you think they're so popular?
I think they're just classic designs. Like, they're never going to go out of style, and you can create some really modern looks.
You really can. Talking modern looks, I know I keep showing this card, but it is absolutely stunning.
It is.
For what you can do. For those people that, because it is now limited stock, which means we've only got 10% left in the business. For those people that are sitting on the fence and maybe sitting in their baskets, but they don't know whether they need it or not, what would you say to those sort of people?
I think if you want to make quick cards that are very impressive and have that bold, modern look, then you should definitely take advantage.
No, I think you really should as well. Remember, it only costs you're getting both the circles and you're getting the hexagons for £15 and 28 pence. £15 and 28 pence. Moving on down, though, we've got the flowers and stars are up next as well. These are also beautiful. I think these should all, if you are going for the circles and the hexagons, these do work hand in hand.
Yes, I really love the stars. They're definitely my favorite because they're good for congratulation cards, birthday cards, thank you cards. Good for masculine makes as well.
No, they are. I'm just seeing what other cards we haven't shown.
Good for kids, good for teens.
Look at that.
Yeah, that's a stunning one by Ruth Mackie McCartan. So gorgeous, Ruth. Amazing job.
Look at that, as an invitation maybe to an awards ceremony. Absolutely.
Ooh, or New Year's cards too.
New Year's cards, yeah. Maybe you're going to a Christmas party. This would be nice for, because the die does the hard work, is what you have to remember. And you not only get the stars, you also get the beautiful flowers as well that I have here as well. So you also get those stunning flower dies. If you're not a Freedom member, it will cost you £16 and 98 pence. But why not? If I was you, I would become a Freedom member. It's the best way to do. What we're also going to do is, before we go, is I'm also going to show you my little box. This, I think, is amazing.
I love it.
You can keep so much in there. So maybe it's your crafting goods. You've got the 3 stories. So in this middle section as well, you can also put your glue sticks, and it will still close perfectly.
Yeah.
Which I think is remarkable. You've got a large section along the bottom as well that you can see. £8 and 99 pence.
You can also store your embossing powders up here in a row because you still have that room. So when it closes, it's not flush on that top tier. There's like a gap there. So store your embossing powders in a row. In a row. £8 99 pence. It's well worth going for, but I don't know if it will last. Take it while you can. Thank you ever so much. When are you back? Thank you, Adam. I'm not sure. I don't know.
I hope the cold gets better soon.
Yes. Oh,
bless you.
Thank you.
Take tomorrow off and put your feet up if I was you.
I
Don't go anywhere though. There's so much more to shop for here on Hochanda. Remember, we are the shop that never ever shuts. So, your next 3 hours look a little bit like this. Oh, the Happy Puzzle Company is next. I was looking at these yesterday. I was very intrigued. I might be watching myself. I think I might.
Now we have got here the deal of the day from Crafts Stew. It's a set of 2 die storage cases. Now, what I love about is the beautiful pattern in here. You are getting, if I open it, it has got a zipper around it, and you are getting 10 magnetic sheets with 10 pockets in each of those ones. So therefore, you can load it up. For instance, some of them, you might want to have stamps in the back as well. Look at that. The magnetic area is quite large as well, so it's bigger than a 6x6. It's about 6 by 7 inches in there. And what I love is this sturdiness of the pockets. It is good quality, so you can have them there nicely and neatly. Also, I like that you have got a little bit more of the storage in here, so you can have maybe some tools in there as well. The D-ring means that it's nice to roll them over. Actually, there is a Freedom price as well, which means that if you're a Freedom member, you have a further saving. Of course, it is the deal of the day, which means that the deal will only last until, I don't know when until the last, but only for a day. Therefore, make the most of it and make the most of this saving, and check out your baskets for the deal of the day. The Crafts 2 set of 2 storage die storage, stamp storage, is up to you what you put in it. Maybe stencils as well, that would work as well. And of course, you are getting both of them in the beautiful, beautiful pattern in here with a handle, so you can carry it around. It's a massive saving, and therefore you can have it now. Just check it out now for the Crafts to deal of the day. It is amazing. You are going to use it all the time to store your valuable dies and the stamps.
Hi, my name is Maggie and I'm from Impressions Crafts. I've been running my business now for 15 years. It's a small family-run business in the south of Cheshire. We have a large craft shop. We sell all sorts of beading and jewellery supplies. I have a passion for making jewellery. I love working with the Lucite style flower beads, and we make thousands and thousands of angels and have been doing so for the last few years. We've been bringing to Hochanda lots of lovely beading kits, jewellery for necklaces and bracelets and earrings, and we also bring a wide range of angels and accessories, beading accessories like bookmarks, and we also have our range of laser cut sun catchers and mobiles, all the lovely crafty beads. Hope you can tune into my shows and looking forward to seeing you on Hochanda.
Hello, good afternoon. We have got Gavin here.
Hello everyone, hello Hochanda world, how are you all doing?
Oh, we are very excited about what you have brought us today.
Absolutely.
Especially the Genius Square.
Especially the Genius Square. If you are looking for something a little bit different for somebody for a Christmas present, be they young or old, we are about to show you what I believe is the greatest game ever invented. Now, if I tell you, Paola,
yes,
that for the last 27 years I've played well over 5,000 games.
Wow.
This is the best by a million miles. I'm going to explain to you why. Now, if we look at the Genius Square here, this is a head-to-head battle. There are 7 dice that you get, as you can see here, and when you roll them, they can land in any one of 62,208 different combinations.
Wow.
Once you've landed those combinations, you then have to use the little round blockers to block off those coordinates, as you can see we've done here. And then using the rest of the 9 pieces, you race against your opponent in order to complete the grid.
Okay.
And believe it or not, it works every single time. The maths behind this is incredible. It was created by an Algerian mathematician a couple of years ago, and this is the pièce de résistance of amazing games. Okay. Would you like to have a go?
Yeah, basically that's
okay.
a yes.
I know you're a bit worried about this.
Well, yeah, I'm going to
You
make
think
a
I'm
fool
going to
of
beat you?
Obviously.
Yes, I am. But
yes,
that
you
doesn't
are.
mean you're not going to improve over
Okay.
time. To be fair, I've played this thousands of times. So what I've got
ever.
here, and I do want to stress to the viewers, this is a demo size model so that you can see it clearly. It's this one over here that's the one that you're actually going to get with the 2 sets included inside. So here are giant versions of our 7 dice, and we're going to roll them here.
Okay.
And let's see what's come up here. Now we're going to take our round pieces and we're going to block these off. So we've got A5 and we've got A6 and we've got F5 and we've got B3 and D4 and F3 and C6. So let's just wait. You've got those all in there.
Okay.
Now we're going to race against each other to try and fill the grid. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Go. Now, of course, in theory, hopefully, I should expect to win because it's the first time you've ever played, but it doesn't always work like that. Now, one of the things you might have noticed when I showed you the example at the beginning was that I'd done them in completely different ways. I've completely messed this up as I go through already. This is what happens when you try and talk on television and solve the Genius Square at the same time. So, although there's always at least one solution, there is generally a lot more than one solution for solving this. I am making a complete mess of this right now. Do not worry, I will get there shortly. Here we go. Now there are only 9 pieces here, and that does mean that it's relatively straightforward for younger people to play as well. So if you've got somebody in the house who is, oh, you're so struggling there, so am I here at the moment. If you've got somebody in the house who is a little person, as young as even 6 years old, come on, you're supposed to be trying to beat me here. As young as even 6 years old, there's no reason at all why they can't play this. Do you know what? On live TV, I am making a complete pig's ear of this. We will get there in 1 second. And it is, as I say, always, always possible. I think I might be close to doing it. I have. There you go. That is solved there like that.
I'm not even near that.
No, but you did really, really well.
No.
So as you can see, each game takes no more than a couple of minutes, and you simply reset the dice. And again, if you play a second game straight away, there is only a 1 in 62,208 chance that you will roll the same coordinates again.
Can we play again?
We can play again, absolutely,
Another
100%. Okay, we'll play another game. Take them out there. Again, if you look at the small ones over here, they're a lot less fiddly than the big ones, to be honest with you. They fit beautifully inside the squares as well.
Addictive.
Okay, it's a very addictive game. So we're going to roll the dice again. Here come our coordinates again. So we've got A1, A6, C3, and E4, and A5, and B5. So that's interesting. They're all on the top half of the board mainly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I'm missing one, aren't I? What am I missing?
B1.
B1. B1. There you go.
Okay.
You ready?
Yeah.
Go. Let's go. Right now, hopefully this time with a little bit less commentary as we go through, I might actually be able to get this done a little bit quicker and demonstrate to the Hochanda loving public just how great this game is. If you haven't seen this game before, it is because it is basically brand new. It's only been out for a year. And I can tell you that in that first year, we remarkably have sold 117,000 copies across the world.
Oh.
So near and yet so far for me here. Oh, dear.
Approaching 10% of this amazing game.
But
It's already gone.
do you know what the problem is?
Yeah.
The problem is I can't multitask.
Oh, well.
Can you think of any reason why that might
I
be?
couldn't possibly comment on that.
No, I think my wife will tell you that I can't do that either. She'll also tell you that I can't load the dishwasher. I think I have done it. There you go. No more than about a minute there, and I win. And of course, as you get more prolific at this, you'll get quicker and quicker. Now, one of the most beautiful things about this is the fact that no matter whether you are 6 or 66 or 166, which is a little less likely, you're working on the same level. So more often than not, you might even find that the children will beat the grown-ups. So to have this as a game at the Christmas table for everybody to sit down after a few sherries, after lunch, to be able to all try is absolutely amazing. I promise you, this is the best game I've ever played. If you buy one game in the rest of your life, this is the game to buy. It's such a beautiful story behind it. You get everything you need for 2 people to play inside, obviously including the dice as well. And of course, there's your instruction booklet within 5 different languages, including Spanish.
Oh, great.
Including Spanish, there you go. So that is the Genius Square.
Well, if you want to have some more inspiration on how it works, here is a video that they have put together to show you how it all works. I have played just twice and I'm already wanting to go play more and more. And I have been beaten as well. Usually when I'm beaten, I don't want to play anymore. But with this one, I really, really love it.
Let me tell you, on Friday night with my eldest daughter, she challenged me to beat her to be the first to 10 wins in a game.
Yeah.
That's how much the kids love doing this. Yeah. It's such a wonderful game. And in an age where we're trying so hard to pull children away from just using phones and computers, this is a hands-on game that really gets everybody doing something which is traditional. So let's just have a look and see what you get again. So you've obviously got the nice box.
Yes.
And inside the box, you're getting 2 of everything. So you can either play solo if you want to, or you can race against your opponent because you get everything that you need in order to play 2 games at the same time. Plus, of course, your 7 dice. Now, if you have got a family of 4 or family of 6 or whatever it is, you can buy multiple sets. So the number of people that plays is absolutely unlimited. It just makes it harder to win if there's more of you. This is the most wonderful game. I promise you, you will not regret buying this game. It's something very special, and it is taking the world by storm.
Now, I love the fact that you can play solo. I live on my own, therefore this would be perfect for me, you know, like kind of to challenge myself. So would you take time time yourself.
So you can time yourself, try and beat your record. However you want to do it, just set yourself more and more challenges. I'll tell you something else about this. Not only did this reach the final of the Game of the Year in America this year, but it's also received the second highest rating ever given to a game by the Good Toy Guide.
Well, you know, I have to tell you that 20% of the stock has already gone. If you want to secure yours, Genius Square, remember that today is, I believe, it's the 9th of December. So you still, if you buy it today, you will also get it in time for Christmas, which is perfect as a Christmas present. The item number is 549652, £16.99 plus BNP if you are not a Freedom member. If you are a Freedom member, you have got obviously a further discount because we are in the middle of our festive freedom. You're only paying £15.29.
That's a bargain.
Now we are approaching you know, quarter of the stock already gone. Yeah, exactly. It is an absolute bargain, and it's such an intuitive game as well. I never played it before, and I saw it, and you know, I'm more or less, you know,
it takes 10 seconds to learn how to play, and then you want to play again and again and again.
Now we have got more games as well, you know, ahead. So let's see another one that the Puzzle Company, Happy Puzzle Company, have brought us. Now we have got here the 30 cube jigsaw. Gavin, could you explain us a little bit how this one works?
I'm actually going to tell you this is my proudest moment ever in all my years of inventing games. So this is 30 cubes, and what you've got, rather unsurprisingly, are 30 cubes. Now, let's turn them upside down, and they all come up, and of course they all go over the floor as well.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Okay,
only on live TV.
Chloe's going to grab
Chloe's
them.
going to come and grab them for us. Okay. Now, what you'll notice is that each of the cubes has got the same 6 base colours. So there's always a black and a green and a purple and a red and a yellow and a blue. But they've also got on them these coloured lines.
Yeah.
And some of them have got dots which indicate the start of a line or the end of a line, and sometimes there's curved bits, sometimes there's straight bits, and they all become relevant in a moment.
Yeah.
Now, this is a whole world of puzzles, and before I show you one, I'm going to tell you the most amazing story about them.
Yeah.
This was invented 3 years ago by myself with a gentleman called Ivan Moscovich, who is the world's most famous puzzle inventor. He's actually a colleague of Erno Rubik, who invented Rubik's Cube. And Ivan has invented over 100 puzzles throughout his life. He's now 93 years old. And when he turned 90, he said to me, because we've been friends for years, don't you think it would be a nice idea if we actually did a puzzle together? And so this was the result of it. And it's based on mathematical principles which have intrigued mathematicians for ages and ages and ages. And we've turned it into a wonderful game. So there are lots of different levels that you have to the puzzles. Now, in the first level, we're going to take the base colours. So in this case, we're going to take green. And we're going to turn all of these, and you can help me, Paula, if you want, just to turn them all over so that we see the green side.
Yeah.
That's it. And then what we're going to do is we're going to build the base. Now, the rule that we're going to follow is that wherever we have the coloured lines, they've got to be logical. So you can't have a middle of a line randomly. You've got to have the beginning and the end of the line. So if we start building this, maybe you can see these from overhead. Like this, okay, so we can build that around there like that, and maybe build that around there like that. And as we go through, what you'll see is that the lines start to build themselves together. Now, it looks very easy. It looks like basic building blocks, but of course it's not as easy as basic building blocks, especially because I'm doing this quickly now, so I'm inevitably going to make a little bit of a mistake. But this is the easy level. This is the level at which you're effectively sequencing colours together, and then it starts to get harder as you go through. So even if I don't get it quite right first time, this is going to give you a very good idea of what's involved in what we have to do here. You can see how that works like that. Now, if we take the little booklet over here, I'll be able to show you, actually from overhead here as well, how the different puzzles work. So in the first level, what we're trying to do is build all of the base colours. So you can see that's how black will build and how green will build. And as you work through, they basically just make the 6 different puzzles. Then it starts to get harder. If we go to level 2, what we're doing here is we're using specific line colours. So you're following a series of rules, and that gets harder as you go through. When you move up to level 3, you've got 15 of one colour and 15 of another colour, and you've got to make sure they work. And the reason why that's so difficult is because you don't know which 15 you're going to use. That takes an awful long time to do. So for somebody who's more of a serious puzzler, this is something really, really worthwhile. Here, this is using logical deduction, where you're following a series of rules as you go through, and the puzzles get harder and harder, and then suddenly we find ourselves starting to go 3D. So this is a Sudoku tower.
Wow.
As we turn over, you'll see we can actually build the cube out of it as well. Now, the really difficult thing about the cube is that you only use 27 of the cubes, and you've got no idea which 3 don't actually make part of the puzzle. I can tell you it took me to actually create this puzzle, took me 3 days. And my wife didn't thank me that we're on holiday at the time, but there you go.
What's the age kind of recommendation?
So, further on, it actually gives you easier puzzles, junior puzzles that use 20 of these as well. So you can actually do these from 5 years old plus. So the range of puzzles is enormous. What I will tell you is that the easier puzzles are good for young children. When you start getting to the difficult puzzles, they are seriously, seriously hard. So this is a good present for somebody who likes Sudoku, for a mathematical child who wants to develop their skills as they go through. This will look superb on your coffee table as well. And again, it's another lovely one to bring out for the Christmas table as well. You've actually got in there a whole world of puzzles. How many have we got in there? I can't even remember. Is it 47? 45. 45 multi-level puzzles in there altogether. And this will basically keep you occupied for the rest of your life.
Can I, so am I doing it right, like something like this? So continuing like this,
yes.
And then maybe
I think I need to move this one across here. I think I put that slightly in the wrong place. What have we got here?
No, actually, I think, if I'm not mistaken, that goes like... Oh, no, that's a corner. Oh.
Can I mention something else as well here? Because this puzzle is made of wood. And seriously good puzzles are made out of wood. And it's actually quite rare these days to find really high quality wooden puzzles. We're nearly there. We're going to have to move this one back here, across to there like that. Move that one down to there like that. And then, are we going to get there in? No, you're still not going to get there in there like that.
So, oh, this is really fun.
Yes, it is. And it will keep you occupied for hours, if not decades.
Okay.
Decades in my case, definitely. So that is 30 Cubed, an amazing game created by the world's greatest puzzler and me.
Okay, well, and then that one there.
That one there, and then you've got the last 2.
Oh, no,
no, you see, you've still got it up. Look here, you've got this one here.
Oh, okay.
But do you see what I'm saying? It looks so easy, and it's not as easy as you think it is at all. I'm going to move this one down to here, this one down to here. And then what have we got left? We've got that one to go in there, like that. I've still messed it up again, haven't I? Look at that.
This is
dear, oh dear. I told you, it's not easy at all.
You know, when I first saw it, I said, I was thinking, I immediately got the Genius Square, and I thought maybe this one, I wouldn't get so much into it, but I actually think this one is equally as fascinating. It's kind of 10% of the 30 cube jigsaw has already gone. Please, if you have got people in your, family that you don't know what to get them, but they do like, this is fabulous. I think it's also the fact that you have got junior, puzzles.
The junior puzzles inside there as well.
More complicated. I love that there is game progression.
Yes.
That you can get into it, start, with the easy ones, and then go up to, and you know that there are more levels, and this is the enjoyment.
And that's very important. I'll tell you why. Because lots of children find doing thinking puzzles quite difficult, and if you can give them something which involves them doing a small amount before they achieve something, and then they go on to a higher level, they will keep achieving and achieving. So this becomes something that you can put away, take out again, make a note of where you've got up to. This is a wonderful, wonderful game.
If you want your 30 cube jigsaw, the item number is 033746. Your price, if you are a Freedom member, is £16 and something. But if you are not a Freedom member, it's £19.99 plus PMP. But of course, we are in the middle of festive Freedom, which means that every item has got a Freedom price, which means that it is a further discount as well as not paying PMP. £16.99 is all you're paying if you're a Freedom member. Absolutely love this one. Well, I mean, so far I'm just, you know, I have to say I'm hooked on the Genius Square and the 30 cube jigsaw. I'm just thinking that this is perfect for after Christmas dinner playing
Absolutely.
around. But we have got another beautiful, you know, game here, and this one is the Snakes and Ladders Unleashed.
Now, let me tell you about this game. Let's move up just a little bit.
Let's go.
Okay, so Snakes and Ladders is a game which everybody knows the world over. By the way, do you know, Paola, what country Snakes and Ladders originated in?
Oh, I have a suspicion, but I don't know.
It's India.
Oh,
it started off in India.
I was going to say either Persia or India.
Okay, well, there you go.
Yeah.
It was India where Snakes and Ladders started, and actually really about the 19th century started to come over into the UK. The thing about Snakes and Ladders is that it's a wonderful game for all ages to play, but it's traditionally been associated with a young children's game, and it's relatively easy for children to do because it's a game of chance, a game of luck, all involving rolling some dice. So what we thought we would do is see if we could turn Snakes and Ladders into a full-blown game of strategy. And that's exactly what we've done with Snakes and Ladders Unleashed. Now let's have a look at what we've got over here. Now the first thing you'll notice is that the snakes and the ladders are not just printed onto the board as they are traditionally. We actually have our little snakes and our little ladders here and some bigger snakes as well. And they're beautifully crafted out of wood as well. Yeah. And there's something else here. I don't know whether you can see what Paola's got there, but there is a lamppost and there's another one on there as well. So, ladders you climb up, snakes you go down, but a lamppost you can go up or down. So you can climb up the lamppost or you can shimmy down. And what you'll notice here is that we've got a board, and I've actually just created a small version of the board here. So we've got our start here and we've got our finish here. And as you can see, we've got a variety of squares. Now, this game evolves as you play it. And the way that it works is this. You firstly decide how big you want your board to be. Now, a traditional Snakes and Ladders board is 100 squares. You wouldn't want 100 squares on this because you will be here forever. So we suggest you do anything up to about 48 squares. Okay. And you clip the pieces together. So as you create your board, I don't know if you can see here, you've actually got little holes in the side of them there, and then you've got these lovely little clips, and the clips go on the sides like that, and that's how you build the board, as you can see here. Now, the blue arrows there are just the normal squares that you move on, but you'll notice that you've also got red pieces, and you've got green pieces, and you've got purple pieces. Now, the red pieces send you back spaces, the green pieces send you forward spaces, and the purple ones give you additional commands. For example, they might tell you to move the position of a ladder or a snake, or maybe even more than one ladder or a snake. They might tell you to move someone else's piece, to actually scupper them or sabotage what they're doing in the process, to be really nasty and unpleasant after that Christmas lunch, should you want to. And each player gets a hand of 3 cards which they keep changing, and as you go through, the board evolves, and this is what I really like. So whatever you're playing from your hand, and there's some examples of the cards here, and if you look at the front here, you can see some of the different types of cards there, and literally it just slips on top like so, and you can get half a dozen of those on top there. So the board changes as you go through, and in fact I put that on the wrong way round, and of course the idea there is to not only get to the end first, but to stop your opponents from getting to the end before you. It's a lovely game. It's a proper strategy game, and of course it's all based on the traditional snakes and ladders.
How many players can they play in here?
Between 2 and 6 players.
Okay, so is that the pieces? For
They are. Do you know what these are called, these little pieces in games?
Well, they look like little people.
They do. They're called meeples.
Meeples?
They're called meeples. These are meeples, and you get 6 meeples, and they work their way on the board as well. So you've actually got your real, and when I say a real ladder, you're not really going to want to climb up this ladder,
No,
but here you go. And your snakes, etc. And the rules are basically the same, but of course the board is evolving and changing as you go through. Now, this game has been out for just over 2 weeks.
Really?
So it's unlike these two, which we showed you before, which are taking the place by storm. This is brand new. So in other words, if you're looking for an original Christmas gift, the beauty of this is that the person you're buying it for is unlikely ever to have seen it before. And that makes it a really perfect Christmas gift, and again, something nice to play together as a family around the Christmas table once you've finished those Brussels sprouts.
This is so fun. If you want to go for the Snakes and Ladders Unleashed, the item number is 274690, £16.99 plus PNP. If you are a Freedom member, of course, you have got £15.29, and of course includes PNP, which makes, like Gavin was saying, a perfect Christmas present, because, or you know, it's a present to the whole family.
Absolutely. And let me tell you just how much you're getting inside. So you've got 132 of the cards inside there, and you've got 64 of these little connectors. You've got 6 of the snakes in 2 different sizes, 6 of the ladders,
so
2 lampposts. It's great. It's a proper creative thing.
Puzzle, and I love that creativity that you are building your own board. And I think that, like, many of our viewers are quite creative, so they will enjoy that you are creating your own board to play Snakes and Ladders. And how different is that? You know, it is very, very, as well as that has that traditional aspect of the Snakes and Ladders.
Well, you know, everybody knows Snakes and Ladders.
Yes.
So when you show them this, it just creates a sense of intrigue. Or they'll say, what is this at my Christmas table?
Yeah,
it's
amazing. I mean, everything so far, Gavin, has been amazing. As is, I know our Sandro, our producer, is very interested in the next one.
Yeah, Sandro wants one.
Yeah, he does want one. Let's see it. So,
Suited. Now, when you think about playing cards, tell me what you think about.
Well, I think of, well, tricks and different games, poker as well,
Good.
I'm thinking.
But cards have one thing in common. No matter what pack of cards you pick up, you're always going to have your hearts, your diamonds, your clubs and your spades. Now, what colours are they?
See, the thing is, I'm Spanish, so I use the Spanish card game. So
Rojo,
it's rojo
for red,
negro,
and negro for black.
Green. No, see,
No,
that
you
in
see
Spanish,
there
in
is-
Spanish thing.
Well,
Sorry.
you're not a Spanish audience, are you? So you're used to the hearts and the diamonds being red and the spades and the clubs being black. Now, who says they have to be that colour? Now, when I created this game, what I wanted to do was create a game that broke all the normal rules of card games. So if you look through here, first you'll see not only that they are a variety of colours,
Definitely.
but also you've got different quantities of them. There's actually 12 things on each of the cards. So it's like a normal pack of cards. You've actually got more than that. You've actually got 60 cards in there. No two that are the same. And they've got different quantities of the hearts, the diamonds, the clubs and the spades on there. None of them in any traditional colours at all. No. So those are our packs of cards. And we're going to put those down there. And they are what we're going to call our response cards. We're going to come back to those in a second. These here are our challenge cards. Now, on our challenge cards, they give us various challenges. So this will tell us we need to find a card which has 6 or more diamonds, 7 or more green colours, or 7 or more diamonds. And as we go through, you'll see all different types of instruction that we actually have to follow in order to play this. And as we go through, you'll see there are some special cards as well. Your usual miss a turn, or change direction, etc., etc., or get other people to change their cards, and so on and so forth. Now, what we do here is, again, we break the rules of a normal card game. I'm going to give these a little bit of a shuffle here, and you deal each person 5 of these cards, which are the command cards, and 5 of the green cards, which are the response cards. So I'm going to give you there. Let's just move this to the side over there. I'm going to do this as an open hand so that we can see. And we've got 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 5 for you there. And we'll deal, and I'm just trying to do them randomly here. So I pick them out 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 1 more over here and 5 over here. Now, these here are our response cards, and I've shuffled these already, in fact. So we're going to give 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those to Paola, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these to me over here. And I'm now going to explain to you how you play the game. Because in a normal card game, you would play 1 card on your turn. But that's not how it works here. So if we start here with our open pile here, and we start with that card. Now, we're going to play this as an open game here. So what we know about this card here is that it tells us that we have to find a card which contains less than 3 of either a heart or an orange. Now, if we look here at the cards that I've got here, well, you can see here, if I lift this one up here, that card there has no oranges on it at all, so we can play that one as our response card to that. What we then do is we then set the challenge for the next person. And that one there will tell that person, the next person, that they have to lay a card which has got either 6 or more red shapes or 6 or more diamonds. It doesn't have to be both of them. It's going to be one or the other, and if it appears more than one time, then that's fine as well. And you found something?
So, yeah, I mean, well, go for it.
Okay, you can put that one in there. So we're going to put that on top of our pile now. So now what you're going to do is you're going to set the challenge for me.
Okay. So, for instance... if you were to put this one down here, I'd have to have one... Well, there are, so this is a game, by the way, of probability. So I can immediately put that on there to match that. This is a game of probability. Now, when we created this, we wanted to work out how easy or difficult we should make it. So there is always, for a difficult card, at least a 22% chance that you will be able to match that card, and up to 60% for your easy cards. This is a wonderful game for anybody that loves card games, and in particular, if you like games like Uno or Set, you will love this, but it's completely different to those. It's just going to appeal to the same people. That is suited, and that is also an award-winning game as well. It is an amazing game. I'm already, you know, and now, Gavin, I want every single one of them, and I'm sure at home they are thinking of, oh, you know, you are doing the same. We are incredibly busy. Please do check out your baskets. Now, this is the Happy Puzzle Company that Gavin has, you know, created. It's your company, and therefore, you know, take the most advantage of having these beautiful puzzles, the beautiful games, that they are here now. The delivery is guaranteed for Christmas if you order right now. Your item number 7305714 suited, and it has got a Freedom member. Look, for £11.69.
Wow.
If you're a Freedom member, it is an amazing low price.
That's a serious offer.
It is for an amazing, amazing game, and the hours of enjoyment that you are going to have with this. Do not hesitate. You know, do not think too much about it to make the most of this amazing offer that we are in the Festive Freedom event. Now we are so that's suited. We are going to talk about the amazing clock case here. Now, can you talk us about how it works?
Yes.
Gavin?
Now, this is a real wind-up working clock. Now, obviously in the best history of doing things like this, here's one I made earlier. Hopefully it worked. Now, what I want to warn you here is that the ticking will drive you a little bit insane on TV, because obviously the mics pick up everything. but hopefully it will start. See, okay, you know, of course, this is definitely what's going to happen. It's not going to work because I basically forced it to stop before because the ticking was driving you mad. However, once you have built the amazing clock kit, it will work. The bell will ring as it goes around. I might be able to case around so you can hear the bell ringing there as it goes around, and it will hold its time for up to 6 hours. Now, the reason it's only 6 hours is because this is something which has been designed for children aged from 5 upwards to teach them how a clock really works, so that they understand how the cogs go round, how they make the pendulum swing, and so on and so forth. So the actual mechanism needs to be of a certain size in order for it to be safe, and the unwinding process for it, therefore, only takes 6 hours. But that does mean that if you do it first thing in the morning, then when you get back from school, hopefully it will still be going around as you go. You can take it apart, build it again. And this is something really, really nice, by the way, for parents or grandparents to do with their children and grandchildren, because it is a traditional kit to be able to do. And I think the nicest thing about this is that once you've actually built the clock, you've got it to put on your shelf as a real trophy of what you've created. It's a lovely kit. Now, you get 31 pieces that come inside, and I just wanted to show you here. This is what it looks like when it's a flat pack inside there, and you simply open up the lid. Oh, it's sealed there with a little pin there. You open it up, and all the pieces come out like that. That's everything you need to build it. And then you get your little booklet inside there, and in as few as 13 steps, with glorious pictures identifying everything as you go through. It really is straightforward to build, and not only to build, but to understand what you're doing as you go through, and to give that child something really worthwhile to put on their shelf. And on Christmas Day, when everybody's falling asleep, what better idea to actually stop the children from running riot than to sit down and do a kit like this for them. This is a really magnificent kit and something which is highly, highly recommended.
Now, if you want to go for the amazing clock kit, your item number is 258430. And there you have it, the amazing clock kit. You remember, you are going to get all the pieces so you can build it together. And I think, is it up for children from age 5?
From age 5 and up. We generally recommend it's about 5 to 15 years old.
Perfect. Your freedom price is £13.49 and includes P&P. And remember, if you order it right now, if you check out right now, there is warranty delivery before Christmas, so it can be a lovely Christmas present. You know, to do something together as well with the, you know,
absolutely.
For instance, I'm thinking with my niece who is 7 years old, she would enjoy to build it up because she kind of has that scientific mind.
Absolutely.
Now we have got also something that I'm thinking again for my niece. You know, I love my niece very much, and she's 7 years old. She loves crafting, but of course, you know, she doesn't really like. I have got a lot of crafting things, even in Spain, but this is perfect because we can start her young with something that is a self-contained kit.
That's right. So this is the amazing flower kit, and this is a vase that I picked up earlier with some flowers that I made inside there. Now, this is basically made out of foam sheets. With the pieces that pop out and straws. Now, there's an important thing to mention here, because a lot of people say, well, hang on a second, aren't these plastic straws? They are plastic straws. However, these are not something you should consider to be a problem. The problem with plastic straws that you use for drinking is the single-use element.
Exactly.
There's nothing wrong with plastic straws that you're going to keep and use again and again and again. And so I've got some example flowers here to show you. These have literally just been built just before we came on air here. So you can see they're really easy to do, just from the pop-out pieces like that, and then you can put them together to make a lovely bouquet and a lovely arrangement like that. And of course, the really good thing about this is that it's also educational. You hold on to those for 1 second, that's fine.
Thank you for the flowers.
Here is the book, which has got all of the instructions that you need inside, and what it's going to do is guide you through all the different types of flowers that you can make, and it tells you about those flowers as well. So you've got the daisy and you've got the primrose, and if you flip over here you'll see you've got the gerbera and the edelweiss. It tells you all about the flower as well as showing you how to build it and the colours that it recommends. There's a dahlia and there is a daffodil as well. And if you turn over to see the last two, you've got a poppy and you've got an orchid as well. I have to tell you, those orchids are quite challenging to build. I found the poppy actually quite challenging as well, because you've got to do those bits going round and round. I know, they're really, really cool. Yeah. So what you get in the kit is as follows. There are 8 different types of flowers to build, and you've got 48 flowers to build in total, so you can actually make 6 of each of the 8 of them. Just from the Eva foam strips that you've got, and as you can see from here, they just pull out nicely, and they've got little holes in the middle, and then with your straws, they literally just pop apart and go inside like this. And once you've actually built them, then of course you can build them again and again. You don't have to do them just once. So if we find another little a little bit to go inside like this, like here. I don't know, I mean, I'm just making this up as I go along, really, but you can do that, because that's one of the nice things about this.
That's what you are showing, is that you have got instructions to create more or less the right flower, but you can then let the child be creative.
Correct. You can create your own flowers, your own colours, however you want to do it. Can I just say, I have such admiration for anybody who can do craft live on TV while they're thinking about what they're going to say
next. Exactly, it is. It's more difficult than it looks like. Definitely.
On there?
So I'm going to give you the details for the amazing
while I multitask.
The item number is 021344, £14.99.
That's it. £14.99.
I know, right? And you create and of course with the freedom price, £11.99, and includes P&P. It is an amazing deal, of course. Now, 20%, it's a 20% discount on the freedom price, so it is amazing. If you please make the most of this amazing event, the festive freedom, which means that items throughout the hour, live hours, have got freedom prices. Now, of course, we started the hour with the Genius Square, and of course it is an amazing game. I'm already hooked on it, and here there's a video that shows us how you can play it. And it is an incredibly priced as well. One of the things is amazing games, but so affordable.
Absolutely. And in an age where children are hooked on screens and mobile phones and PlayStations and everything else, it's really important that we get families back to doing traditional games together. And there is no better way of doing that than with the Genius Square. This game is an award winner. It got to the final of the Game of the Year in America this year. It's only been out for a year. And across the world, it's already sold over 100,000 copies.
Now, I have to tell you that we are playing on a larger scale one because of TV purposes. The one that you are going to get is a table size. Like, I think it's actually the one that you can actually take on a train, for instance.
You can take it on a train, you can take it on a plane.
Yeah, so it is the kind of, I would think, is the perfect size. However, for display purposes, Gavin has brought us this one so you can see everything very clear. Otherwise, it would have been on the screen a little bit, weird.
Because there are going to be some viewers that have joined us during this hour, I'm going to explain this again. This is the most wonderful game of all the games I've ever played, which is over 5,000 of them in the last 27 years. This is by far the best of them. It was devised by an Algerian mathematician who found us and told us about it. We went, everyone in the world is going to want to play this game. This is definitely the next Rubik's Cube. So what we have here is we have a grid which has on it 36 squares, and we have 7 dice. And we're going to roll the dice. And when we roll the dice, we will get 7 different coordinates. Now, there are 62,208 different ways in which the dice can fall. And as soon as they've fallen, we take our little pieces like these, our round pieces, which are called blockers, and we block off those coordinates. So we've got A3 and we've got C4. and we've got F4, and we've got D1, and we have got C5, and we've got B6, and we've got the one that I obviously can't say, A6. There you go, A6. So, are you ready?
No, I'm not. Apparently, I
Put
just
them in here. That's fine. Okay. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to race against each other to try and get these 9 shapes in here, so that we can actually fill the rest of the grid. Are you ready, Paola?
Yeah.
Let's go. Okay. So the way that I play this is to try and get rid of the complicated shapes, first of all. But other people don't necessarily do that. It really is... Oh, do you know what? I'm going to put that in there. Looks a bit better. You want to try and keep your options as open as you can. So if you get rid of the complex shapes as early as possible, you can see what I'm doing here is I'm shutting off areas.
Yes!
No
Yes!
way!
Yes!
Wow! Well done!
Yes!
Well done. And what is that feeling like?
Great.
If you buy one game in the whole of your life, buy this game. I promise you, your whole family will love it. Yes. It's not difficult, but that's the whole point. It's a speed thing. It's about trying to beat the person who you're playing with. But of course, you can play by yourself as well. You want to play again?
Yes.
Right, you're going for the equaliser now. Okay, let's take our pieces out here. And remember, this is just the demonstration size that we've got here. Take your blockers out. So,
this is so much fun.
I know
trust
it
me.
is. You see, and you did genuinely just that, because the viewers are going to sit there and think, oh, I went, no. That was genuine.
Oh, no,
that was absolutely 100% genuine. Right, let's see what we've got here. Okay, so we've got F1, and we've got F4, and we've got C2, and we have got D6, and we've got F3, lots of Fs going on here, and we've got B6, and we have got E3. Okay.
So which one is missing?
What are you missing there? Right. Yes.
D6.
So we try and get these 9 shapes into there, and Paola's going to try and beat me and make this an equaliser. Are you ready?
Yeah. Yes.
Go. So once again, this is just the way that I play it, is I try and get rid of the complicated shapes first of all. I've already made a problem there for myself. I'm going to move that up. No, that doesn't help me in the slightest. Let me go back and start again. Now, of course, being a man, this involves me multitasking because I'm talking and describing at the same time as I do this, which inevitably means I'm going to fail. Do you know what? Even my 8-year-old Shiri loves this game. This is something for the whole family, and I know she's watching as soon as she gets back from school. So hello, Shiri, as well. Right now, how are we doing? We are nearly there. Have I messed this up again? No, I haven't messed it up again. No. Yes, and Gavin wins this time and restores his lead. But I have already told Paola that she will get one to take home. Honestly, I cannot recommend this game highly enough to you.
Can somebody take over and do the numbers and everything?
Yeah, we're just going to stay here basically for... Can we do an extra hour of just doing this? Okay, let's just do this one again. Let's do this through. Okay, and of course, viewers, while you're watching, see if you can work out how you would do it as well. You can see the shapes that we've got, see if you can work out what you would do, and then, of course, what you want to have is your own set to be able to play at home. Best game ever invented, bar none. What am I missing here? C2, B6. Okay, we're there. Okay.
F5.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go. Right. So I'm still going to be multitasking, I'm still going to be talking, which inevitably means that I'm going to make a mess of this again. This piece here, by the way, this is the really complicated piece. This is the one that drives me mad. So as soon as you see a space for that, I like to put that in there. And of course, this piece here, which is, we're back to 3-2. You're hooked on this now.
I am, absolutely. I love it.
It's the most brilliant
game.
Of course,
you are going to get the set 2 here. You can see them in here, which is more portable than the one we are demonstrating. I love it, Gavin. You are right. It is an amazing, amazing game. If you want to experience what I just experienced, the game, the thrill of fitting the pieces in, it is absolutely magical. And beating your opponent, obviously I cannot guarantee that you will, but you know, why not try? Your item number is 549652. £15.29 is all you are paying if you are a Freedom member. If you're not a Freedom member, you're paying £16.99 plus P&P. It is absolutely amazing, as is the 30 cube jigsaw.
Now, the difference between this and the 30 cubes, this is something which the whole family will be able to do together. This is something which is really going to strengthen a whole range. Where are we? What are we doing here?
We are
swap places.
It's
going to strengthen a whole range of skills, and their mathematical skills as well. Now, the story of this is based on something called the 30 cubed principle, which was created by a famous mathematician called Martin Gardner, going back years and years and years. And this puzzle was created by myself with Ivan Moscovich, who is the world's most famous puzzle inventor. He's now 93 years old. He's a world famous inventor, mathematician, artist, all sorts of things. In fact, last week in Chicago, there was a tribute evening to him as well. He's the most amazing man. He still travels the toy fairs of the world as we go through. Now, each of these has got 6 base sides. You can see the 6 different colours, and they've all got lines on them as well. And what we have to do, we did it with green last time, so let's turn all of these over quickly.
Oh, can I remind you, please do check out your baskets if you want to secure your amazing, whichever of these games you go from the Happy Puzzle Company, because we are still on the 9th of December. You are warranted Christmas delivery, so therefore it makes sense to order right now. Check out your baskets to make sure you get yours.
Absolutely. Now, we've just about finished turning these to red. So if you remember what we were doing with the easier puzzles last time, is we're going to put these in so that the lines make sense. So, I haven't turned these ones over. I'll tell you what, Paolo, you can turn those ones over if you don't mind. Okay, so what we're going to do here is let's put that in there like that to start with, and that in there. And one of the rules with this, by the way, is that you cannot have more than 4 blocks in any one pattern. So I could do that, and I could do that, and I could do that. And then what we want to do is something like this, and then put that one in there like that if we wanted to. So we've locked it in, and this time I'm actually going to try and do it so that I concentrate on what I'm doing and don't do the same thing as I would do when I'm loading the dishwasher.
Remember, I'm going to explain it. While you do that one, we can explain that you have got in here the instructions, and it shows you different levels. This is one of the ones that I really love because it has got that progression. You have got some more easy patterns in here. It explains how to start, how to, the solutions to some of them, to the possibilities. And remember that there is that progression with the junior options, like to the easiest ones, up to the Ivan's. Let me show you the Ivan's Cube, which is really challenging, as Gavin was explaining. And if you want a game that like Gavin, you were explaining at the beginning, something that children will be able to start easy and then grow and develop, or yourself, like I think this one would be great as well, because there is a kind of that creativity creating that pattern. So I think a lot of us crafters will relate to this one because of that pattern building that you are creating here. Of course, it's £19.99 plus PMP if you are not a Freedom member. However, because we are in the middle of Festive Freedom, during the live hours, you have got a further Freedom discount. Of course, you are not paying PMP. So £16.99 is what you are paying. And
I can't load the dishwasher. I can't load the dishwasher, but I can do this.
Yes.
Hey! This time I got it right.
Amazing. And if you want to be able to create that at home, you need to go for the 30 cube jigsaw. And here there is a VT to show you a little bit more. Enjoying this hour so much, we cannot tell you that we are all, even the people in my ear, they're kind of, come on, because it's the Happy Puzzle Company, and Gavin, you bring us and you select such an amazing games, and they are something that we can relate to, but you take it further, you take it into something that is kind of, familiar but exciting because you explore different possibilities.
So there is no better example of that than this. This is suited. This is a card game that breaks all of the traditional rules of card games. So when you get a normal card game, your cards are going to have red diamonds, red hearts, black spades and black clubs. But here, they're all changing colour and there's lots of them on there.
Yeah.
So we're breaking all the traditional rules. Now, another rule which we break here is that when you play this game, you play 2 cards each time. These are what we call command cards, and these are response cards. So when you have the command cards, they tell you what the person can lay next, and then you have to find something out of these which matches the command that you've been given. And it's a simple race to be the first person to complete what you're doing and get rid of your hand of cards. So it's an amazing game and one which you can really play as a family. This is an 8+ game and it's suitable for between 2 and 6 players. So again, it's something which is really, really good for the Christmas table after you've finished your Brussels sprouts and sherry.
So shall we, well, I'm going to give you a quick look at how it works. Can you...
Yeah, so let's show you some of these command cards here. Okay, so this will tell you here, for example, that you need to play a card which has got at least 9 of any one of these suits, or here 10 reds or 10 hearts, 8 or fewer red cards, and then of course what you've also got is you've got your traditional strange cards that tell you to miss a turn and stuff like that. And this is all based on probability. 8 or more of any colour. You can see the range of things that are in there. This gets you to change the direction of the game, make sure that someone else has to change a card, that someone has to miss a turn, all these things that you get with these things. And as you can see, all of the cards are different. Okay. If you have an easy card, then there'll be anything up to 60% chance that you can actually solve the challenge. And if you've got a difficult one, it could be as little as 22%. So it's all based on probabilities and percentages. If you like games like Uno, or if you like games like Set, then this is absolutely perfect for you. Even games like Dobble as well. If you like that type of thing, this is for you and is a definite one for you to get, because it fits nicely into a Christmas stocking.
How many people can play up to here?
2 to 6.
Fabulous.
2 players to 6 players.
If you wanted to go for the suited game, the item number is 730571. £12.99 plus PMP is all you're paying, but £11.69 including PMP is your Freedom member. Now that is because we are in the festive Freedom season, so it means that if you order, I would order right now if I wanted this game. Therefore, I have got warranted. You would have warranty delivery before Christmas. You will know that you are making the most of these amazing savings as well while Gavin is here. Now, of course, we started now on the Genius Square, which we just started.
El Cuadrado Genial.
Exacto.
Yes, exactly. So, now, let me tell you, we are breaking it. A little bird has told you in your ear that we've broken our Hochanda record for sales here, because there's such an extraordinary number of people who are buying this. If you buy one game for the family this Christmas, this is the game to buy. This is the Genius Square. It comes with 62,208 possible puzzles, and we've just about got time to show you one other game very quickly.
Okay.
Very quickly. Okay, we're going to roll the dice.
About a minute, so
we're going to roll the dice and we'll see what coordinates come up, and then we're going to break through, put those coordinates out, and there's me trying to multitask again. D4.
B3 to A6.
If you haven't bought this game, the stock is running out so quickly. Just get one now while you can. I promise you this will be the best game you've ever bought. What have I left out? A5. Okay, you ready?
Yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. And we've got approximately 1 minute and 20 seconds. Again, if you buy one game in the rest of your life, this is unquestionably the game for you to buy. It's called the Genius Square, and it has got 62,208 possible puzzles with it. And we are at 3-2, which basically means that if Paola wins this, then Paola wins overall. And I have a funny feeling that I might have made a mess of this. I don't know, maybe I have. Yes, I made a mess of it completely. Oh, we're running out of time. Go, we've got 50 seconds.
Oh, 50
That's all right. 50 seconds is going to be far too much. Well, what a mess. There you go. But no one ever said that Rome was built in a day.
I haven't done it. Well, no. Anyway, I'm going to just tell you, 30 seconds. This is so so enjoyable. And even if you're like a competitive person like me at the minute, you want to keep playing and playing. The fact that you can play against yourself also, I think, is brilliant. The size that you're going to get is much more portable. This is for display purposes. Please do check out your baskets. The games, Gavin, they're amazing. They are
Thank you. We've had so much fun this hour.
We have had. that, you need to check out your baskets.
There's a few left. Make sure you buy one.
Yeah, there's puzzles. Amazing.
Happy Christmas, everyone.
Happy Christmas.
Have fun. Was that good hour?
Now we have got Peerless designs with Adam. After that, it is a double one-day special launch, a love launch with Leon and myself. It's going to be amazing. Of course it is.
Did you say you wanted 24 hours of crafting on your TV? OK then, calling all Freeview viewers from the 2nd of October, that's exactly what you've got.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Paul Church from Clarity Stamp. I've been fortunate enough to turn my hobby into a career and joined Clarity Stamp in January 2016. My background has always been in crafting, and I enjoy making things and sharing things. That's what crafting's all about for me, making things and sharing with others, and also learning all the time. At Clarity Stamp we bring you a wide range of products, from stamps, stencils, groovy and pergamano. And the great thing about that is that it covers crafters from all different aspects. So whether you're into stamping, stenciling, parchment craft, we've got it covered at Clarity Stamp. So I hope you can tune in and join the Clarity team on Hochanda.
I still feel I should be ice skating somewhere with a festive music.
Yeah.
Good afternoon, one. Good afternoon, all. How are we? What an hour we've got for you coming up. Sarah's here. How are you?
I'm fine. I'm all right, thank you.
Good. It's been a while since we worked together.
Yes, it was last month, wasn't it? I think it was only last. I think so. Yeah, I'll lose track. But yeah, it's about this time last month. I think it was.
Well,
it's a while.
It's a while ago. But what we've got for you is something slightly different. Now, I'm going to say straight off the bat, what you see, you can also do slightly more with. So don't take it as face value, okay? I will leave it there for a minute. But you are getting 3 amazing stencils, is what you're getting. Let's do the boring bits first, though. 190686 is your item number, £9.99. But remember, we're in that festive freedom, which now means you can get these for £8.99. But 70% of the stock has already gone here. So let's go right back to basics.
Yeah.
Where were the ideas for? Where did the ideas, gentlemen, come from?
I realised. I mean, I brought a lot of face stencils to Hochanda, and they're always girls. And I suddenly thought to myself, do you know what? I never really paint men. You know, I just don't. So I thought, right, I'm going to do some. And I love the steampunk vibe. So I thought, right, I won't just bring you basic men's faces. I'll, you know, put a bit of a steampunk angle on them as well. So that's how these came about. And he's quite dashing.
He is like he should be. He's just come out of the plane.
Yes.
He's there. He's sauntered
He's got
down.
that twinkle in his eye.
Little glint. He's going to get the girl and a little sherry at the end, no doubt. It's one of them sorts of characters, but they really are them sort of characters that you feel like you've met before.
Yeah. Well, funnily enough, you're saying that, as I said on this morning's show, the couple of the girls from the design team said, "Oh my goodness, he just looks like my husband."
Wow.
So, you know.
Now, as we were saying, if you take certain elements from each of these stencils that you've got, and my word, there's a lot of elements in there. If you just look at the eyes that you've got there, you could use that on the own if you wanted to. Just take the hat off one of the small cogs. You can create...
Oh, Santa.
Little Santa. Now you're thinking, well, Adam, there's not a Santa stencil there. But if we break this down, the beard is from the man with the beard, so the one in the middle.
Yeah. So we've used from his nose down for the beard, and then we've used the eyes from this one. Yes. Now you notice he's only got one eye. If you didn't see this morning's show, the great thing with stencils is you can do one, then flip the stencil and do the other. So we've created a completely different thing just from those two stencils. So never look at them as face value. You can just take the cogs out of them, or you can just take the eyes. That. Stencils are great.
Well, they really are, and you can really start mixing and matching as well with the stencils that you've got, because once you've got them, they are all yours to play with. But just as a three, because they work so well together.
Yeah.
In maybe little frames you've got going up the stairs, or if you've got them on a little man cave.
Yeah, yes,
would
yes.
be perfect.
Be great in the man cave. Absolutely great. And it's the great thing about these as well is for the everybody says, oh, it's so difficult to do for men, but these will go for young men as well, like teenagers right up to older men, and you've got like the biker vibe going on, and you can make it whatever you want basically by leaving elements out.
You really can. So then those cards are those mixed media that you don't know what to do with. The ones that you always struggle with, that you can really start incorporating the elements. And also the travel aspect I like with these as well.
Yeah, you've got that vintagey travel type look as well going on with them. So, I mean, you see in the top there, you've got the glasses and the small amount of face, and then half of the face of the man down there. So, you don't have to use the whole thing.
No, this top section here, this is just me. It reminds me very much of the Wizard of Oz.
Yes, yeah.
When they go and see the wizard.
Yeah.
So you really can just pick certain elements out of these stencils. Remember, you're getting all 3 stencils for £8.99 if you're a Freedom member. If you're not a Freedom member, though, it'll be £9.99. So you really can mix and match.
And they're a good size as well.
They
they're
really
A5,
are.
so they're not like a little tiny stencil. They're a good size for that price. It's really good.
And also, when they're sort of this size as well, it sort of get over that blank page syndrome.
Yes, absolutely.
It will fill the page instantly for you.
Yeah.
So you haven't got to worry anymore.
I always, with my face stencils, I tend to sort of think card making wise, you've got an A5 card, or you've got an A4 with, or a square card with space to embellish as well. So A5 size for me is a really good size.
It really, really is. The details for these, though, 190686 is your item number. Right then, we're going to move down now. Mixed media board and pen. With these. Now you get an awful lot for your money.
Yeah, this is sort of grey board. It's a staple. We all like to make little books or, flip type cards. So your grey board you always need. You're also getting 2 sheets of self-adhesive vinyl in here. So that's great. I'll use it in one of the demos next. And you're getting my favourite Pen Touch white pen in there as well. The pen alone is, can be as much as £5–6 just for the pen. So you're getting a really good deal.
So what's so special about the pen itself?
The pen itself, if you're into mixed media or journaling, the pen itself, it goes over such a lot of mediums, whereas a lot of pens, they'll dry out and, you touch them onto say acrylics, and they'll go dry. It's quite hard to get a white pen that'll do, you know, a lot for you, and
but that really will.
for me. Sorry, I just touched my mic. But that's my favourite pen, my go-to pen.
Oh, you're so honest as well, aren't you? They didn't even mention it. They didn't even say a thing in my ear.
I can see your eyes.
I saw you, but nobody else noticed. They didn't even say anything. But what I've said, I've turned this to the back for a reason. I will show you the front very, very shortly. But the back, for your grey board wise, though, you can use it to make your little stands for your cards as well. That's what I want to show you for, because it is rigid enough so you can make, you can put all your beautiful artwork. We've got this rice paper coming up in a second. But you can now use this and really go to town and really make a little stand. You are getting, as I said, an awful lot. You're getting 2 A4 grey boards in there. You're getting 6 15 by 15 grey boards. You're getting 10 A5s. You're getting 2 adhesive sheets, and you're also getting that 2mm pen as well in there. All for £9.99, or if you're a Freedom member, £8.99. Throw it all in. And we were chatting before we come on air as well. This is your last show before Christmas.
It is my last show before Christmas.
So there won't be no more shows before Christmas. So this is the own, and there won't be no more of this stock. Once this stock is gone, it's gone, and we're already over half the stock has already gone. 709967 is your item number. Once it's gone, it's gone. Now, rice papers, I've seen these before, and these are stunning.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? They're so nice and versatile. Rice papers are just fab. I love them. So these are from my original images from various sources, my art journal and my canvases. So yeah, people said to me, oh, you know, we love these images, can we not have them in papers? And I thought, well, I'll bring them in rice papers, because they're so, you can do so much more with rice papers than you do just toppers. So that's what I did.
And you can do so much with rice papers as well. And once you've got these images, I haven't got enough hands and it's been octopus. Just making animal noises. Once you've got the rice papers, though, you really can go to town with your artwork. Because you were saying last time we did the show, rice papers are so good for many mediums. They will go more or less on anything and everything.
Because they once you sort of wet them, they go flexible and they'll sink into whatever you're using them on. I mean, it's been used onto the back of glass. So, and then painted black, and that's made, you know, the difference that's made to just a clear piece of glass as a little bowl, you know.
But then you can also put them, obviously, you wouldn't wear these out, but...
You could if you wanted to. Them out. Yes, if you just seal them with wax, I'd use like a wax crayon, or you can buy spray sealers. Obviously, you wouldn't go out in the rain or the mud, but if it's summer,
yeah, you wouldn't go jumping in muddy puddles. Let's put it that way. But with these, if you wanted something different, maybe you work in the theatre or you work on stage, they would be perfect for a shoe that's different.
Yeah, absolutely, individuality.
And you are getting 5 A4 sheets is what you're getting for £11 and 4 pence. 11, what a random price. £11 and 4 pence. 405773 is your item number. £12 and 99 pence if you're not a Freedom member. And last but no means least, Mandala and Love Catcher. These are stunning.
So these are your background stencils, which are great to, you know, when you're doing mixed media, you need something to fill the white space. So the mandala is one of my favourites because it's great across the board. You can use it for, it makes a snowflake, or it makes in multicolours and makes a really nice effect. And the Love Catcher reminded me of a wind catcher it was one of my doodles that I did, and I made it into a stencil. So again, you've got a lot of elements there to use individually or as a whole.
You really can, because if you use the elements in there, you've got the word love in there, if you just wanted to use that. Then you've got all these beautiful flowers and hearts that you could really build up if you wanted to as well. £14 and 98 pence, 489552 is your item number. £14 and 98 pence, you're saving £5. But if you're a Freedom member, £12.73 is what you'll pay, but look at your saving. You're saving £7.25, which means with that saving, if you're not a Freedom member, you might as well become one. Because for £6.75, you can Is it £6.97? £6.97. You become a Freedom member as well. There's so many numbers, I can't remember them all. 489552 is your item number. Let's go down to demo area, but the best thing to do is shop ahead on the web. Once you're on the website, everything is on there for you. I'm doing like those stencils. Those stencils are beautiful, and if you're going for the stencils, you might as well go for that mixed media board as well, and that pencil. That would work also amazingly with the stencils and all the inks that you do have at home. Remember, on the website as well, you can become a Freedom member. It's normally right at the end. You've also got the other stencils. There it is, 888 £6.97. It is worth doing it because you are getting ultimate. Really, you never pay for delivery again for that month. Remember, you can dip in and you can dip out as many times as you want, but it is for the next week. There's a lot of Freedom prices on there. Right then, what are we demoing?
We're going to go a bit colourful now. Just because they're sort of steampunky doesn't mean. Sorry, can I pinch that?
Can.
Doesn't mean that you have to go, you know, all industrial and that. And I'm actually going to use the mandala stencil as well, just to get a bit of a different vibe going. So we're going to use the jelly plate.
Okay.
So I'm just going to put just random colours.
That's it. I suppose when you do say steampunk, you automatically go to the darks,
you do.
to the rust colours, the golds. You really haven't got to if you don't want to.
Absolutely not. And you can, you know, bring in more, not sort of feminine, but more colourful aspects. It doesn't have to be. I put a bit too much paint on there, but never mind. They never come out like in small amounts. It always, you squeeze it and there's nothing, and then it just
all comes out at once.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, it just all comes out at once. Right, okay, that'll do.
The details on the screen at the moment are for the three men's stencils, but they all remind me of like explorers.
Yes,
it's that look.
There's a real sort of travel vibe going on, isn't there? So, okay, that's gone a bit too red really, but never mind. Let's get a piece of paper just to get rid of that.
So if you hadn't, I'm going to throw the question out there. If you didn't have one of the jelly plates, could you use anything else to do the same technique, or no?
I don't know. I suppose you could use a glass mat. You'd probably get the same sort of idea from it. I'm just going to pop that on there, and then I'm going to take just a piece of something. This isn't the finished thing that I want. I'm just basically getting rid of paint.
Okay.
But you will get
you'll
get a print off that for the background. I need some white paper. I'll tell you what. Where's my little? Oh,
what you got? Can I help in any way?
I had a little book on the table. There was a small.
Is it the one with Santa in?
Yes, Santa. Yes.
Do you want me to go?
Yeah, sorry, I meant to bring it. I meant to bring it.
Just just at the back, Chloe, with Santa in with glasses. Yeah, lift that one that you just had your hands on. Yes.
Terrible. I'm so disorganised. As always.
There we go.
Thank you. Right. These pages are great for lifting prints off. So all I did was I've already taken a print, and now I've got the background of the mandala there as well. And what I want to do is now put my man's stencil on. Okay, I'm just going to pop him over the top.
I've never seen him
yeah,
before.
Pop him over the top, and I'm going to layer some black over the top of that now. So where's my black paint?
So is this just normal acrylic paint?
This is just acrylic paint.
Just acrylic paint we're using?
Yeah. You can use any type of paint to do this. You can even use pastels or anything really. So now there is paint behind him, so what I'll do first is, well, what I was going to do is I'm going to take a print off him first of all. So these are all, they're not like the final prints. I just wanted to get rid of some of the paint that was in there, but all of these will go towards something else. So just taken some of the paint off there, and now I'm going to go in with the detail of the black.
And you have got the beautiful detail in there as
There
well.
is, yeah, there is quite a lot of detail, especially on his fantastic steampunk goggles. I'm going to need some more paint.
Also the arm as well, that you could really use them for all three of the gentleman's stencils that you are getting for £9.99. Remember, if you're a Freedom member, it turns into £8.99 because we are in festive freedom.
Like I said, I didn't want it just to be like some of, you know, the girls' face stencils that are doing the Let's Face It range. They're just a face, but I wanted it to be a bit more with these. I wanted it to be more of a composition.
Okay.
So it gives you a bit more to play with, basically. So
And once again, if you are doing mixed media, these will be perfect. But I'm also thinking about your card making as well.
Yeah, yeah.
For your card making, once again, it's not that same standard gents card that you send year in, year out. That lonesome cricket player that plays on his own, with the cricket pavilion behind him. It's always one. It's always batting, but no one's ever bowling. No one's ever there bowling for him. Or that sports car that doesn't really exist, that's going around that old track of dirt.
Yeah.
Or that football player that's playing with the leather ball, the old school leather ball.
So I've taken this off now, so we've got all the background going on there. But you've also got this, which will, again, make another print. So if I pop that on there, you've got the black, which I've just put on, which I will layer on. Let's just grab. So I'm going to end up getting covered. The problem with this is you get covered in paint. I'm going to layer that on, but what I'll also do is grab a brush.
I want to go through with the...
And all this paint here, I'm just going to drag it through. It's a bit hard.
That's what I like about you crafters. You save everything.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. So just drag all this colour through, and then every time you're getting something different.
Are the stencils easy to clean? Do you clean your stencils?
If I'm using acrylic paints, I often don't bother cleaning them.
Okay.
Because once acrylic's dry, it's pretty, you know, that's it, it's going to stay there. I need a piece of rubber. So I don't really bother. If I'm using, obviously, dimensional paint, then yes, you'll have to clean it. But if you just have some warm water next to you in a container and just pop it in and let it soak, there's a lot of small areas, so you don't really want to be scrubbing. So just let it soak. But most of the time, honestly, I don't.
Just leave them.
I just leave them, yeah. So.
What have we got? Oh.
So I left it a bit too long, really, so it's gone a bit. But grungy-wise, you know, that's turned out really
A bit like a skeleton we've got there going on, like a little skull going on. There's lots. So you can really be resourceful with these as well. Once you've used them as a stencil, flip them back over straight away and really do rub down, and you will get that impression on the other side.
So because now I've left this for a little bit too long, it's starting to dry. So all I'll do is pop some white paint over the top of it, and you're going to think, oh no, what are you doing? Just pop a bit of paint. It could be any colour, but it needs to be a light colour. Just make sure I haven't got too much on there.
Will this wake it up?
Hopefully. We'll soon see.
Well, so this could go one of two ways.
It could, yeah. Let's just put that over the top. I'm hoping it's going to wake it up. Okay, let's get another piece. And here's hoping.
Here we go.
Here's hoping. There you go.
Oh, look at that.
Oops. There you go. Which way am I going? That way.
There we go.
So you're getting, each time you do it, it will look completely different. So, I mean, I've still got a load of paint on there, so let's put like, let's put some yellow on.
Oh, so you can do one
just keep
and
going.
then...
While I've still got ink on there, I can just keep going, yeah.
What, and that will just stay activated, the ink underneath
well,
it?
Yeah, hopefully, yeah. It should do, it should do. Let's see.
And I suppose, as you said, everyone you do is going to be slightly different,
it is,
and the colours that you use, you are going to go for that, like with sort of that oldies look there, the grungy look on there. But now you've gone for the yellow on there.
But what I'll show you next is, once we've done this, obviously each time you do it, the actual black print is getting less and less.
Because you're taking the black off.
Because you're taking it off. So what I'll do now is I'll get the stencil back again.
Yeah.
And we'll just highlight, because you can see, it's that way, you can see to put it back on again. You can see where you had it, basically, there. Yeah, there. Okay, so we can go back in now with the black, and we can just bring it back out again, you know, because we're thinking, oh, actually, you know, that background's quite nice, so we can just bring it back out again, because you can see where you've been, basically.
So if you wanted to, so if you didn't have your jelly plate yourself, you could just create a background and put the stencil on top and do what you're doing now and do it the other way around if you wanted to.
Of course you can, yeah. But we all like to play, don't we?
Of course we do. That's the whole fun of it.
Yeah. And, you know, we've all got these...
80% of the stencils have now gone. We're very, very busy this hour. £9.99. Look at... Oh, it really brings it to life.
And he's got a real, like, a biker type vibe going on, hasn't he? You know, so he'll appeal to quite a, you know, a broad range,
a black leather jacket, a little motorcycle outside of a greasy spoon somewhere on a highway.
So also what I can do is I can, you know, if I get some black paint now as well, and just bring, like, his jacket, just bring that down. So just leave a slight edge around so that his hand doesn't get lost in there.
Look at that.
And you know, this isn't in the stencil. And on this side, I've sort of given him a bit of spiky, you know, as if he's got like studded thing going on. So you could actually incorporate that into the other side as well.
You could really bring in that white pen that you're getting in the mix board as well into this, and obviously down his arm if you wanted to do it. If you wanted to do your pop of colour, you could do it all in black and then just do like a tattooed sleeve.
You could, with
your really bright colours. That would really bring it out if you just did the stencil on its own. £9.99 if you're not a Freedom member. £8.99 if you are a Freedom member, though. Remember, we are in that Freedom discount.
And then all I'd do is, like, where his hat is, maybe, you know, put this onto a card, layer it up, and then do some embellishments around his hat, and you've got a... In fact, that sort of, that red and yellow, it looks a bit fiery, doesn't it? You know, it's sort of...
It does. It's like in the background. And once with these as well, especially with that background, and you could go to town, you could leave it like that, or you could really go to town with that background and put little villages in if you wanted to, a highway that's going in the back. You imagine if you have done Route 66 in your journeyman, this would be amazing.
And you could use all embellishments and things in there. And he's sort of, when you look at that, it's quite sort of expressionist. It's very loose, but I love it. You know, it's really, really nice.
And the more you do it, the more you will get the different sort of angles. And remember, you are getting 3 stencils in total, which I'm about to show you very, very shortly. But we are in a Freedom event. If you're thinking, you mentioned this Freedom word a lot, Adam, but I don't know what on earth you mean. Have a little listen to Alex.
Hello everyone. I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you will benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And you know the best bit? You can cancel any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you will also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom member discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings-on behind the scenes. Just look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 10,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being a part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm now going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
It's lovely because you have the special offers, don't you, that give you a nice discount off, sometimes up to 20%. I don't have to worry about the postage. I can spend a £5 on something that I've seen as and when I've seen it, or I can spend 20 or 30 or 50 pounds, it doesn't matter.
I get special offers, I get special discounts. They tell me when everything's happening. So if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there.
Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see? You could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no ongoing monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website quoting the item number 88888. So don't forget, you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive freedom discounts, members badge and a members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
Make more sense? I hope so. So, let's just play it again. We'll keep playing it. Festive Freedom, which means everything you see in the live hours now has a freedom discount applied. Only for the live hours, which means the stencils that you see now in front of me are now working out at £8.99. £8.99 delivered to your door. That is a delivered price. Doesn't matter where you live, whether you're in the UK, Europe, America. For £8.99, we will deliver you 3 amazing stencils that you really can go to town with. And this is the sort of thing I was saying about. In my mind, they go to like explorers. The people that have travelled the world, maybe in hot air balloons when they were first there. But then you can really go to town with your old photos as well. So you imagine using these in your journaling if you want, and then on the backs as well, so you really can mix and match. So use them for your family albums as well if you want to, because it does really bring that in. You've also got beautiful pieces of artwork like your travel one. I think this is a stunning piece of work for either a travel page or just put into a frame and have it on the wall itself. But from there, why don't you start bringing in a bit of mixed media, a bit of your string? What do you do with your string from your Christmas turkey? I know. A little bit of a beard. Well, if you've got a beard, I'm guessing you've got a few bits in it. Maybe not from the turkey. I'm joking. You've got the beard on there as well, so you really can do the mixed media on there. Go to town. Really go to town with these, using that hint of gold. So I was talking about the jagged points on his shoulder that you've got there, so you really can turn that into that real big biker look. From there, I'm loving these. You always know when people love the stencils, the design teams, because we get so many. And they've only had them 2 weeks, and this is what they've come up with. Absolutely. Oh, hang on. Oh, look at that. Good old Alison's excelled herself again. Absolutely beautiful. You use the different colours, it really brings those different elements out as well. But we are approaching limited stock, which means once we do go green on screen, we'll only have 10% left in the business. 190686 is your item number. Really do mix and play with your backgrounds, because I'm really going for the, depending on your background on these, is depending on how the stencil will pull out. Also, you can also take certain elements out of your stencils as well. So there we've just got the gentleman with his hat on, but you could also use the cogs in the eyes if you wanted to. Just take the tombola hat off one of the gentlemen. It's entirely up to you. For £8.99 if you're a Freedom member, or £9.99 if you're not a Freedom member, it's well worth picking these up. I think once you get them home, you'll really see how big they are as well, and that white paper syndrome will go away, and you'll be using these time and time again. 686 is your item number. Little hiccup, little windy pop there. I swallowed too much air, and then I had to keep on talking, and I couldn't stop myself. 900686 is your item number. Right then, we're moving on. Now, one of these is something I think that everyone will use. Everyone. Whether you make cards, whether you do mixed media, you will find a use for what you're getting here. You are getting 2 A4 grey boards. You're getting 6 15 by 15 grain boards. You're getting 10 of the A5 grey boards as well. You're getting 2 A4 adhesive sheets in there, and you're also getting that 2mm white pen as well. All of this for £9.99. If you're a Freedom member, though, that price will go down to £8.99. This is ridiculous. For what you're getting, the pen itself, how much did we say the pen was there? About £5.99?
It can be, yeah, as much as
£5.99 just for the pen alone. So just for the pen, £5.99. We're saying there or thereabouts. So that also means then for £5.99, so we've taken out that, for the rest of that money you are getting 2 A4 grey boards, 6 15 by 15. We found it online at a well-known store for £5.99. £5.99 just for the pen alone. So that means everything else, your 2 A4 grey boards, your 6 15 by 15 grey boards, your 10 A5 grey boards, your 2 adhesive sheets as well. And once it's gone, it won't be coming back. So you can now be creating, you know, you have those beautiful pieces of work, but you don't know how to stand them up. You've got them all dotted around your house. You could do that, a bit of grey board on that, and then you get your lever right. So now you can stand up your pieces of work as well, which is absolutely stunningly beautiful. We've also got the rice papers on the show, which we'll come to shortly as well. But remember, once these have gone, these have gone. They won't be coming back, and this is the last show by Sarah before Christmas as well. And I don't think she's back until later on next year. Working on, though, onto the rice papers. I'm going to show you all the images this time. You're getting A4, 5 A4 rice papers is what you're getting in total. But look at the imagery you're getting here. Now, I've done these rice papers before, and what I like about these, you get the main image in the middle, but then all around the outside, you could just use smaller elements if you wanted to. But these are stunning. Absolutely stunning. So you could use that mermaid. If you got hold of the one-day special, it'd be perfect to be using these sorts of rice papers. Then those little twinkly fairy lights, absolutely stunning once again. So you've got the main image, and then you've got the whole of the background if you just want to play with the background. Once again, they've got that beautiful mandala around her head as well. And last but no means least, I think that is a stunning, just that alone is absolutely beautiful, because you could just take the face and pop it on a shoe. But you can do this. You could do this with any of these, so they really could mix and match if you wanted to. You could really go to the bottle. You can put them on your little journals if you wanted to as well. There is so much you can do. But what we're going to do is we're going to go back to demonstration, because I want to tell you how you can use these. I want to show you all the hints and techniques, because once you get these home, how you can use them time and time again. Because it's all right me saying you can get them, but how do you use them? Jump to the website is the first thing I want you to do, and pop them in your basket. Once you've got them in the basket, you can then sit back and relax. Once you sit back and relax, you can then enjoy the show for what it is. We've also got your deal of the day. It's been extremely busy as well. You're getting 2 die storage cases with 20 magnetic sheets and pockets inside as well for £27.49. If you're a Freedom member, it works out to be £24.74. Who's that little strapping man at the bottom of the screen in a lovely little pink jumper? That's me. I'm festive today.
You've
right
gone
then,
all festive.
what are we up to?
Well, we haven't seen this yet. This is in my art journal.
I love your journal.
This guy that I did, he's using one of the stencils. Again, onto a bit of music paper. I like to use music paper and a bit of old text in the background, and I've just used some die cuts in a clock. I mean, all this element here, this is all on the stencil. So it's quite easy, and you know, he's embellished up with a few cogs and bits and pieces.
And then you've just added his tunic in.
And I've just added his tunic, yes. In fact, looking at it now, his arm's a bit weird, but hey, it looks like he's got elastic arms.
It could be somebody else's arm.
Yes, it could be.
Peeking in, you never know.
But yeah, so you can use him, you know, as a whole, you know, composite on a, you know, quite a large page. That's what I love about the A5 size, you know, it works great with A4 as well.
It really does. Once again, no, you're too honest. No
I know,
one would
I
have
am
noticed.
too honest. I just suddenly spotted it and thought, oh God, when you're looking at it from above, it didn't look that bad. Anyway, what I'm going to do is I've always got sort of unfinished pages in my art journal, and I've got this double page spread here, which basically was just cleaning stencils off. That's all this was. And I thought to myself, actually, I'll use it because it's sort of got houses in the background, and this one here,
I love that.
I have basically put the three together, but I've left out some of the steampunky elements just to make them look like they're a bunch of friends, basically. You know, regular. This is how it started. I did, again, like I've just done before, I did a print, and then I thought, okay, I'll add the other guys, and I've left out his helmet.
Okay.
And just put hair on him. I always like to, you know, make things that you can use for so many other ways. So if you want a guy, a basic stencil of a guy, even, you know, you've got it here, basically. You don't have to use the other elements, or you can use that hat on somebody else, you know, and draw your own guy, whichever.
That's true.
So this is how this came about, and all I've used for that basically is distress ink in black, and I've just used a water brush to move it around, and a couple of highlights here and there, and that is as easy as it gets. So I'm going to utilise this into this double spread.
Just before you do that, though, the stencils have now gone limited stock. We've gone limited on your stencils, which means we have only 10% left. £9.99, £8.99 if you're a Freedom member. They have now gone limited. They are green on screen. So if you've got them in your baskets, I really would start checking them out now. I don't want you missing out.
No, let's be quick. Okay, so I'm going to put these guys down here. Now, originally, I did actually post on Facebook. When I saw it, it looked like a selfie to me. It looks like they're taking a photograph of a selfie, and I was going to sort of draw a hand with a camera, and I did a couple, and it just didn't look right, so I thought, no, I'm going to make it a bit easier. Now, what I've done here is I've printed some text off to complete this side, and I've put it, you know, the film in the mixed media pack. Okay, so I've actually put it, the film over the top of it, and I've cut it so there's a slight border around, and that means that I'm going to be able to just pop this on and stick it on that way.
Okay.
And it also gives it a nice texture. Okay, and I've done it as well for all the other words. I always, when I do a journal page, I like to find a nice quote to put with it. So we've got friends are like walls. That's bringing, you know,
where's this going?
I know, yeah. This is bringing in the sort of bricks and the houses. What I'll do is I need to space it out just to make sure.
Is it something about supporting each other?
Yeah, it is. It is. Friends are like walls. Sometimes you lean on them, and sometimes it's just good to know they're there. Which I thought was a really nice quote with the wall, the houses in the background. So I'm just going to pop those on there.
Once again, really easy to do.
That's it. And like I say, this page has been sat there for ages, half finished, and it's nice to be able to, if you're into art journaling, it's nice to be able to revisit pages, and even add, even if you think it's finished, sometimes you can add things to them,
little elements to
and make them even better.
And with these stencils as well, you can add them the certain little elements. So if you are going flying, like you've taken the hat off, I've got the stencil here in front of me.
Yeah.
So you've sort of got, you could just use the hat if you wanted to on the page on its own.
On the yeah, exactly.
Or you've got that tiny sort of little emblem down at the bottom as well.
Cog.
You could use a small cog down there. So there are more than just the faces that you are getting in there.
So yeah, and it's, you know, just nice to have something to add to your journal pages, and you know, so rather than having a photo, you could have that and a couple of photographs of your friends.
Yeah.
Just pretend that you've got more friends than you actually have. I sent a text to my fella, and he was away on a business course, and I said to him, he said, what have you been doing today? And I said, today I've mostly been painting myself some new boyfriends.
Oh.
And he was
Wow.
like, what? Okay.
Fair enough.
Fair enough, yeah. It's sad that I am. Okay, so, and again, you know, we've got some, you know, little cogs and elements here, so we can just stick those on. And, you know, this is where your journal page, you know, suddenly from something that's just been sitting there for ages all comes together. Because you will sort of find, and especially when you're doing sort of jelly plate things, you know, you end up keeping them all. And then all of a sudden you think, oh, I know, I've got just the thing to add into, you know, a journal page or whatever.
I suppose because everyone's different as
They
well,
are,
and
yeah.
they are all different jelly pages.
They are. So again, you know, just find all sorts of little embellishments and things. So this is going to be, okay.
So once again, the details on the screen are for your stencils. They have now gone limited. 190686 is your item number. We have only got single figures left. For £9.99. If you're a Freedom member, though, that will go down to £8.99. So it's well worth becoming a Freedom member. And remember, you're getting 3 stencils is what you're getting. Now, it's not just for one. You're getting 3 stencils, 3 A5 stencils at that. They are, and they're good old stencils.
Yeah, they are, absolutely. So I always like, when I've put words on something, it's nice to sort of give them a shadow. Mind you, we're on plastic there, aren't we? So will it? No, it probably won't actually. So, but just rub a bit of a shadow underneath it.
I don't even think we said, you've designed all these as well. This is not something you found. You've sat there and you've hand-drawn.
Yeah. So the actual faces, they start off with stock photos.
Okay.
But then I add all the elements. I've added all the steampunk elements to them. So they turn into your what you've got. Yeah, your vision. So yeah, it's not going to do it because I've it's plastic, but you can see where I'm going with this. So it's So there you've got from just a page that was just sitting there to something that's really it is. It's cool, isn't it?
And if you could add, remember, you could add as much or as little as you wanted to, and how you do the photos is entirely up to you. Remember though, if you are looking at them stencils thinking I'd really like them, they are now limited stock. £9.99 if you're not in a Freedom member. If you are a Freedom member though, that price does go down to £8.99. 190686 is your item number.
Put that over there out of the way.
Right, you've got about 12 minutes.
Okay, very quickly then. This again was like we did the Santa. This guy was using the 2 stencils that we used for the Santa, except obviously I haven't made him into a Santa. So he's using the eyes of this guy, which has been flipped, and using the bottom half of the other guy. And I've actually extended the beard on this one, so the beard's coming out of the bottom of his hands, and added bits and pieces around it. And again, I've used the film to make a journal. I've used it to for the hinges. Yeah.
So this is your grey board.
So this is the grey board, and it's the A4 one, which I've cut down into the square, and to accommodate this, so you can use that. Now, what I would do, but I haven't got another piece big enough because I've just used it, is use this film over the top of it, because it's going to be a cover of a book. You could then use that, and it would protect it.
Okay.
You could just stick it down and use it as it is, but if you use the film, it will protect the cover so that you won't lose your painting, basically. Yeah. So, and then that will, what I'll do is I'll use this film here that I've got, and we'll just cut a couple of strips off. And then you can use it as the hinges.
So remember, you're getting an awful lot in this pack as well, is what you're getting in your mixed media bundle. You are getting, you're getting so much for your money.
Yeah.
You're getting 2 sheets of A4 grade board. You get 6 of the 15 by 15. You're getting 10 of the A5. You're also getting that white pen in there as well.
Yeah. And the 2 sheets of
and
the
the 2
film.
sheets of the film as well. Is there any way to show us how to use that pen before the end of the show?
Of course,
Is that possible?
Yeah, of course. We can use it. I mainly use it as highlights,
Okay.
especially for eyes and things. If you pass my book back over, maybe we can.
Because I'm just thinking, the pen
find
alone is
something.
£5.99. We found it elsewhere on its own for £5.99. So everything else is more or less, it was a given. Sort of like a freebie is what you're getting, really.
Yeah, it's like a lot of pens. You charge it up, okay. So, but the good thing about this pen is it will go over the top of other mediums.
Okay.
So a lot of pens you have to be careful because it will actually dry when you touch it onto other paint. It will dry up. So you can use it just to make, you know, obviously highlights and things, or you can write with it if you want to write something in white. And sometimes it's nice sort of dotting. You can dot with it. So if I wanted to say make a dot border, let's just, oops. So I could go along, and it's quite opaque as well, which is nice. It doesn't sort of go too see-through too quickly.
So you really
and then
can.
I could like do a
little bit of Morse code
Yeah,
you've done there, and you've sent out
because
private messages there.
Yes.
So it really does go over every medium as well.
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Mine's gone a bit funny, but you can use it to sort of, you know, let's put an earring or something in there. And, you know, I use it a lot for highlighting the eyes, so.
The
like that.
stencils now, so your stencils have now technically sold out. So your stencils have now sold out. Now we're currently making a few phone calls to see if we can get some back on extended delivery. As soon as we can, they'll let me know.
So, yeah, just, you know, use it. I think I've wrecked the tip on mine, to be honest. It isn't as round as it should be.
So we've now made a few phone calls. We can now get some more back. It's a 7-day delay. So a dispatched is now the 16th for your stencils. Now they're now on extended delivery. Remember, £9.99 if you're not a Freedom member. If you are a Freedom member, though, they go down to £8.99. But they're now on extended delivery. 190686 is your item number.
So that's basically how you use the pen. I've used it a lot in. See on this one. This is the original of one of the rice papers.
Oh, okay.
So you can see here we've got lots of white dots, and in her hair there's lots of white.
Oh, so that's where you've used the pen.
Yeah, that's where I've used the pen. So and it stands out really well against it. I mean, and this is an acrylic background, so you could, you know, you can just go in and sort of pick up certain elements and use the pen as a highlighter. On the flower.
So it's well worth picking up just for the pen, really, on this. The details are on the bottom of the screen now for your mixed media board and pen set. 709967 is your item number.
Yeah. So, yeah, it's one of those go-to things I like.
But it is a case of once it's gone, though. It won't be
it
coming
is,
back.
Yes. I've only got a certain amount of them, and at this price, I can't get them again at that price. So.
But over 80% of the stock now has gone. And remember, once it's gone, it has really gone. We won't be coming back. These won't be on extended delivery. There is no more, we have been told. So once this has gone, it has gone.
See, I used it. This is another one of the rice papers, another... of my journal pages, so I've used it again to highlight the wings and, you know, a necklace and in her hair. So it's a really, really handy pen, and this sort of, you know, you can put a highlighter along the top of your words, you know, when you do words, to make them stand out like I've done. I've actually used wax under there, which wax is one of the things that is very difficult to go over. But as long as your primer's okay, you should be able to, you know, get it to work.
So that is in with your mix board set. The details are now on the side of the screen. £8.99 if you're a Freedom member. If you're not a Freedom member, it'll be £9.99 plus your postage and packaging. Right then, what would you like to show us now? We've got about 5 minutes.
5 minutes, right. Let's think. What should we do? What do you
want to do? What do you want to show us? So it's your last big flourish for the end of the year.
It's the last big flourish,
Make it a big one.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, blimey.
We've got 2 minutes.
We usually have 2 minutes, right. We usually run out much before that, don't we? Let's see. I'll tell you what, we haven't used this guy, have we?
Oh, let's use him.
So let's use him. We'll just, you know, roughly stand.
Do you give them names when you design them?
I haven't done actually with these ones. No, I haven't. But, you know, I'm sure by the time I finish using, I must admit with these, I found it difficult to put them down, you know, and every time I did one, it's like I sort of did one, and as soon as I saw him, I thought, Father Christmas, I've got to do Father Christmas. Yeah. So, yeah, it's, they are quite easy to use, I think, and I kept getting more and more ideas, you know, of how to use them. I'm going to actually use this lovely rusty chalk paint.
Okay.
It's fab, I love it. That's what I was going to
So would you say when people get these home, just to put them on copy of paper and just stencil through them, just to see what they come out like?
Yeah, just see what they come out with, and just be, you know, if you are using paints, just make sure you really tap it so it's not wet, otherwise it will bleed underneath.
Okay.
I mean, sometimes, like this page is quite uneven. I've used it to clean my stencil off, but if it's uneven, it's hard not to get it to bleed. So if you're using a sponge or a stencil brush, just try and get a lot of paint off. You can always go over it again if it's not, you know, bright enough, or dark enough, I should say. Okay, I'm just going to use the rusty colour for his hat.
I do love this stencil.
I do.
There's something about it.
Yeah, there is. I need some black. And
I can't think of the film, and I can't think of the film with the big plane at the end, and they're standing outside the plane.
Ooh, I don't
it's
know.
an old film. It's in black and white.
Oh, I don't know.
It's a really famous scene as well, and they're standing by a plane and it's about to take off.
Those magnificent men in the flying machines.
Yeah, no. It'll come to me after the hour.
Yeah, it will. When we're finished, it'll come to you. Yeah. Okay, so just with his face. So you can be, you know, really quick, or you can go to town and make it into a proper work of art if you want. But if you just want to stencil through it as a stencil, let's just make that bit a bit darker. Just a bit of highlight.
Look at that.
I've made his nose run a little bit, but never mind.
It's all right. It could have been in a fight. Before he got onto the plane, there was another pilot in the cockpit.
Yeah.
There was a little bit of a scuffle.
But what you can do is, I've got this really, really gold acrylic ink, and what we could do is you make those goggles, you know, or you could stencil onto some mirror board and then cut it out and use the goggles as mirrors, you know, like to make them look like a glass, if you see what I mean. So just put the gold on there, and what I like to do is just get a bit of darker, use a bit of the brown and the black together.
Okay.
And then fill in these areas here. Just fill them in a different colour.
Because I suppose that's where the seam would be.
Yeah, that brings it together then as an actual hat rather than a stencil, if you see what I mean.
Yeah.
And it's easy just to fill in the gaps.
We've only got about a minute and a half left, so I'm going to quickly give you the details for the stencils one more time. Dispatch now from the 16th of December. 190686 is your item number. £8.99 is your Freedom member price. If you're not a Freedom member, £9.99. The details are running on the bottom of the screen. Is for your mixed media board set and pen. There's not many of those left now. 709967 is your item number. £9.99. Or if you're a Freedom member, that will also be £8.99.
Okay, I'm giving him a handlebar.
Oh, look! But this is what you can do with them.
Absolutely, yeah. You can really mix it up and go to town with them. You know, make it your own. That's what you can do, basically.
You really can.
I just thought to myself, oh yes, I'm gonna give him a handlebar moustache.
And once you start, I think you won't be able to stop.
No.
Because you'll keep finding other details that you can, that slightly subtle detail that you can put in there. As we said with the guy with the hand, you could put all tattoos up his arm if you wanted to as well.
Course.
You could go with the full leather jacket if you wanted the full leather jacket as well. You would think if you've got someone who's into aviation, this would be perfect for aviation with the planes in the background.
Absolutely.
If you wanted to go down that route as well.
All the journey things as well.
Like if you're going long haul or you're flying or someone's travelling away, this would be perfect for that as well. So do we know when you're back?
Probably, no, I haven't got anything booked at the moment, so I'm not sure. I've got a few things going on, so I need to have some time off, basically.
We're going to take time, so once it's gone, it has gone. We won't be back for a while. Have an amazing Christmas if we don't see you before.
Yes, and everybody at home.
And I will see you for good evening, Hochanda. See you later. Thank you. So, your next 3 hours look a little bit like that. You asked for it, so we've given it to you. A little Le Blanche 2-hour special. Don't go anywhere. One not should be missed.
I am Matthew Palmer, a professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. The SAA exists to inform, encourage and inspire all who want to paint, and that's exactly what you'll learn to do with me as your teacher. As a self-taught artist of 30 years ago, I know the challenges of a white piece of paper and learning how to paint. Well, with me, Hochanda and the SAA, I'll show you how easy watercolour painting really is. I'm here on Hochanda because I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting. So whether you're a beginner or an advanced artist, I've got some fantastic watercolour techniques that will get you started and take you even further on your watercolour journey. So join me, Matthew Palmer, for my shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Andy from Picture This. I've been a painter all my life. Picture This was actually formed on the back of a throwaway remark from one of my art students. This has developed my drawings into a series of photopolymer stamps, clear stamps for the crafting community and the crafting industry. The stamps are all hand-drawn by me, they're made in the UK, most important to us at Picture This, and we have so much more to bring. Our shows on Hochanda, we hope to make them informative, amusing obviously, entertaining, but mainly it's about bringing the creative spirit to you. Make sure you tune in and watch the Picture This shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Joe from the Mill Shop Online. Welcome to the Mill Shop Online. As you can see, we're a lot of fabric here. We're very passionate about our fabrics. We're one of the largest online sellers in the UK of fabrics for upholstery, soft furnishings, and now the lovely craft market. Whether you're starting out with fabric or you're an experienced sewer, we love to bring projects that every ability can really have a go at. So don't miss the Mill Shop Online shows on Hochanda.
Hello. Good evening. I am very well, thank you very much. And how are you?
I'm very well. We're very festive here, and we have got a festive freedom as well.
We have indeed.
Which means that every item on this show as well, you know, so other shows that are featured live, you know, they have got freedom prices on every single item.
And as we know, I mean, LeBlanche bring us some really good prices,
Yes,
don't
they do.
So freedom prices mean, can't really miss out on it.
No.
But I love that, because if you are a member, no postage and then discounts.
No postage, not postage. Discounts, and also we have got the launch of a brand new one-day special. Now, while stocks last, you are also going to get another treat.
Another little treat.
You know, free gift. You might be getting these ribbons. 2 backgrounds, and this was 2 of the designs that you might, you know, that might be on your pack when you open it. Now, they are worth $4.99, and you are going to get them for free in any order that you make to Love Launch during this one-day special. It's 1 per customer, and the designs may vary a little bit, but also it's while stocks last. So, you know, whenever, you know, like with anything on the show, actually, because we have to say that Love Launch gets always very, very busy. However, you know we have tried to make in advance calls to make sure that we had as much stock as we possibly can. However, this is it. So once the things are gone, they're not going to be an extended delivery or anything like that. But the one-day special. Let us start with the one-day special.
Indeed. Now, LeBlanche, when you see those samples, the amount of time they bring these fantastic boxes.
Yeah.
And I must admit, like with Sam, it's funny because we chat with Sam. What, you know, what should we bring? And I always, these boxes are fabulous.
They
you
are.
know, we love seeing all the samples in the shadow boxes. So what they've done for us, they've given us 2 of the fantastic shadow boxes. They've also given us 5 of the liquid acrylic paints. Now, these will go a long way. The liquid acrylic, which means I love working with liquid acrylics. This has been a bit of a new find for me, you know.
It was, yeah,
which is quite bizarre, really. But a liquid acrylic means it's an acrylic, so they'll dry permanent, which is fantastic for layering. You know, you can go over the top of these, but they've got a beautiful transparency.
They do.
So if you're working over the top of papers, because you can sort of wash these down, so it'll just give you a hint of colour, which is brilliant for aging. It's brilliant for layering. And as we know, mixed media, you know, all the different layers that you can achieve, they work for your mixed media pieces. And that, like, we've got the foil rub-ons are on the shot, and they are superb, but they'll act as a wash over the top of that. The permanent, though, are the acrylics, so it means you can do all sorts. I love this because I put the yellow on first, then start building up. I put the blue over the top, then brought it away to give that really weird effect. You can create complete washes with them, which is fabulous, isn't it? But I mean, I love it because you can be really intense with them, but you can wash them out. But it's the permanency.
And also I love the colour palette.
Yeah.
Because you have got bright colours in here, but you have got that mossy antique colours as well to antique things. So that combination of both, I think it makes a fabulous palette. Now, already 10% of the one-day special has already gone. If you want to secure yours, the details are on the screen. But we haven't even finished saying what else you get in these ones.
Absolutely, because we have all the embellishments. Now, they always bring us good embellishments to LeBlanche, and you're getting 3 packs of embellishments. So you get your fantastic little mannequins.
Mannequin, yeah, or a dress form. Dress form?
Dress forms. That is one of the things I forget constantly.
I think that's more of a dress form.
It is, isn't it?
Mannequin has got arms, doesn't it?
This is definitely more of a dress form. I really like them. Really, really cool. Obviously, you can shop them down. You can do all sorts. So you're getting a box full of those. You've then got 2 boxes, which has got a bit of a combination in. So you're going to get frames in there. You're going to get some of the lovely silhouettes, which are rather fabulous, and then you're going to get a whole host of beautiful corners as well. Now, these are like a wooden embellishment, really beautifully cut, really nice detail. Obviously, you can paint them. Because it's a wooden embellishment, why not put, you know, your embossing powder over the top? It heats enamel it. You can do so many different techniques with it. And you do get, I think, is it 40 or 48? says
48.
the owner. 48 are your wooden embellishments, so you get tons and tons of your wooden embellishments. And when we were looking at prices before, I know your liquid acrylics, they work out about £4 a pot if you're buying them individually, or about £16-17 if you buy them as a bulk. So this price that we've got for the full thing is phenomenal.
I mean, if you are a Freedom member, it's amazing. If you're not a Freedom member, ESL is amazing. £22 and 29 pence, I think, 99 pence if you're not a Freedom member. But of course, because there are Freedom members prices across the range, there is even a Freedom price as well in the one-day special. You are only paying £20 and 69 pences, includes PNP, of course, the price. You are saving £13 and 30 on, and you are getting also a free gift. Remember that you are getting those ribbons as well while the stocks last. Now, because it's Love Lunch, it comes from Germany, doesn't it? So that accounts for a few days of extended delivery, which meant it will be dispatched from the 17th of December. But I do believe that's still in time for Christmas, I believe. So therefore, it is a lovely... You know, I think give or take, obviously, hoping that the mail got, you know...
Yes, exactly. The post offices are busy.
Yeah, they are. But, of course, you want to secure yours. You want to have... And this is such a beautiful project all year round.
Oh, gosh, yeah. And that's what they've done. You know, when we were chatting, you know, I said, don't bother with any Christmassy things, because now, I think as crafters, now we're not necessarily just creating stuff for Christmas. You know, a lot of people have already got the cards done. I obviously haven't. But with things like this, you're getting a bargain. Yeah. So it's something that's going to last you all year round.
Your item number for the one-day special is 275569. Approaching 20% of the stock has already gone. And we are not even 10 minutes in. And remember, when it's gone, it's gone. So if you want to make sure that you get the one-day special, now is the time to secure it by checking out those baskets. And that way you know it's in the way for to you.
That is crazy, isn't it?
It is.
And I know we didn't have teeny tiny stock levels.
I don't know. No. We love lunch. We do get huge because we know Love Lunch. But one of the things I love about Love Lunch is not only the beautiful designs, is the affordability.
Yeah, me
that
too.
is like this next item that we have got. You know, it is stickers we have got, but they are very special stickers, aren't they?
Now, do you know what? These have sold out again and again when we bring puffy stickers in. They're really interesting. It's the texture. You know, they've got real. I mean, when you look at those dimensions, I love, you know, the ones that looks like a mirror. Yeah. They're all separate layers, so they're really interesting. So you can actually peel those and separate them. You can cut them. So if you want to trim them down, you can. Obviously, you can use your paint over the top of these, but they've got a beautiful shine to them. They're really, really effective. The cogs, as you're getting onto cogs, the silver bits in the centre, they'll come out. So you'll just have the little sort of wheels, if you will. The designs are phenomenal, and you're getting so many. I mean, you've seen the bottom layer. The top layer is going to give you the beautiful, what did we got on top? We've got the wonderful musical instruments. You've got the old-fashioned typewriter. I love that. I love the air balloons.
It is amazing.
I just think they're sensational.
And the champagne, the flutes and the champagne glasses, the traditional old-fashioned ones as well.
They're so vintage.
They are proper vintage. One of the things I love about these stickers is that when you incorporate them into your projects, they become alive, I think. They become really, like, the, you know, elements like this. It looks like a proper...
Doesn't it look cool?
It's just amazing. You are getting 126 stickers, basically.
And we've got, just over there, we've also got the sheets. Now, the design sheets, these are really cool because... Can I pick these up so I can actually... because, sorry, I want to show them you. So what you've got the beautiful design sheets. So, with these, now these are a cardstock. Yeah. And obviously you can cut into them, you can ink them, you can, you know, distress the edges. I love the imagery because the imagery matches perfectly. So it's going to match all the beautiful things that we've got in the puffy stickers, like the musical instruments, like the beautiful air balloon. They're just gorgeous. So you're getting 2 each of those fantastic cardstock.
I want to say, look at that amazing price if you're a Freedom member. to me, it's a why not. And a why not means that it is, basically, why not become a Freedom member if you are not yet a Freedom member? Because the saving that you are making in this item is basically the price of the Freedom membership for a month. I mean, this Freedom membership costs £6.99, I believe, 97. Oh yeah, details are at the bottom of the screen if you want to become a Hochanda Freedom member. And now it does last for a month, and then that way you don't have to pay P&P on any item that you make during that month. Now, 10% of this bundle has already gone, and I'm not surprised. It is full of beautiful artwork in here.
Fabulous, aren't they? I mean, when you look at that saving, that 21 quid.
£21.90. So you are spending £16.09, and you are saving £21.90.
That is sensational, isn't it?
This is it's a really proper sensation, fabulous saving. But of course, it is fabulous saving for an item, a bundle full of gorgeousness. Look at that frame. I love that.
Isn't that fabulous?
Yeah.
So, you know how I was talking about before, how you can split them up? I really like that because they look really interesting. And there's so many different elements. I love all the teeny tiny elements as well. Like they've got all these like little screw heads.
And they look so realistic.
Yeah, they do,
and
don't
one of
they?
the things that I love about the puffy stickers, these ones, is that they don't have the weight of metal.
Yeah.
Sometimes imagine if you were using something that resembled that in metal, it would be very front heavy, so the car would fall off. Whether this has got the look of it without having the weight of it.
Yeah, absolutely. And it's the dimension of it.
Yeah.
Look at that. I mean, it must have been sort of heat made or something, you know, and actually pressed.
Yeah, it must
so
be.
it gives you all that fantastic dimension. They're really good. Look at these. Look at that.
Yeah.
That's ace, isn't it?
And very Gatsby, though.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
You just want to go in with a floppy dress and grab it. That
would be marvellous.
Let's go and have some champagne. If you want to make those cars, if you want to have a go with those beautiful puffy stickers, which are self-adhesive because they are stickers, as well as those 4 sheets of A4 design sheets. You're getting 2 designs, 2 of each, which means that you are not going to be afraid to jump in and cut them. Over 10% of this item has already gone. The item number is 590465. £16.09 is all you're paying if you are a Freedom member, saving up an amazing £21.90. And remember, when all the deals, everything that we have featuring on Love Lounge is while stocks last. So as soon as they are gone, they are gone. So therefore, do check out your baskets if you see anything that you like, because especially the next item, we are incredibly busy, and we don't have that much of stock left. Therefore, if you want yours, do jump ahead and check out your baskets, because approaching 20% of the stock already, and we haven't even talked about it. Now, again, an amazing Freedom saving as well. So even if you're not a Freedom member, it's an amazing price as well. But what do we get here, Leona?
So we've got 4 sheets of the puffy stickers. Again, the texture is amazing. You've got so many elements. I love all the vintage cars. They're absolutely beautiful. We've then got the papers. Now, they are all double-sided papers. So you have got... sorry, I'm not quite sure I'm going to show them. So you have got the beautiful papers. I like they're fabulous. Bear with.
Let's take off the clip and then just show it.
Okay.
And of course, you are getting 12 by 12 papers.
So you've got all your gorgeous 12 by 12 papers. They're all double-sided. I love that. Isn't it fabulous? Because it looks like the old printing box.
That's
absolutely beautiful designs. Now, they're very good quality. It's a really nice heavyweight 12 by 12. I love that one.
It is gorgeous.
That one, you've got real depth to that paper, haven't you? These are so cool.
I love it's really the focal arch in here that kind of draws your... So you could maybe write something in here, a stamp, put a sticker, that focalness of it.
Beautiful, isn't it?
And it's unusual as well.
Yeah, I think these are really unusual. And I do love, like, that one again. You know, how you're drawn in. It's stunning, isn't it?
It looks like Paddington or pronunciation. The other one, which is really nice. Well, no, Waterloo. Really, that beautiful art in there.
Aren't they fabulous? They're just fabulous, fabulous papers. Now isn't that different?
It is. And
Love
of course,
it.
there's Main Street, London Street, Market Street, and it's just
And
so
that matches with the puffy stickers.
It does
stickers,
indeed.
you know. Can I show the
yes,
other
of
bits?
course.
So
Of course, because
we've got the 12 by 12 papers, you've got the puffy stickers, but then you've got these as well. Now, again, your design sheets are just beautiful because you can cut them up, but I love these.
They are
It's got a real mix of the different eras within this one.
But it's a vintage,
Yes.
it's a sort of vintage Vogue kind of thing, that kind of the magazine, the fashion magazines from from the 20th century.
Stunning, aren't they? You've got you've got all sorts of different different times, which is stunning. You've got the vehicles which match with the puffy stickers, the sensational. You do get a lot for your money because all the puffy stickers, all the beautiful cardstock designs, and then your 12 by 12 papers. It is a stunning collection.
We are approaching 40% of the stock. Please. Now, this could be our first sellout. If you want it, if you think that this is something, please do check out our baskets in order to secure yours. Otherwise, you run the chance of missing out because we are, just talking a little bit and approaching 40% of the stock.
I love these. Aren't they beautiful? Like that is so elegant. Really, really gorgeous designs.
That's so dapper. It's just that kind of elegant gentleman
They're
kind of
beautiful. And I think the puffy stickers, the shine,
Yes.
it does go with the sort of vintage look, doesn't it?
And
it don't look odd against those vintage papers, does it? Doesn't that look fabulous?
I love that with that film script there that also part of this is not in this
Stunning,
bundle,
isn't
but it's just a mixing and matching. But of course, by having the 12 by 12 papers, the A4 design sheets, as well as the puffy stickers and the full leather stickers for the little booklet in there. Now 40% of the stock has already gone, and I'm not surprised because it's £14.39. That's all you're paying. It's an amazing price if you're a Freedom member. The item number is 337927. If you're not a Freedom price, of course, it still is a fabulous discount, but why not becoming a Freedom member to make the most of it? Because remember that we are in Festive Freedom, which means that it's an event in which every item has got a Freedom price during the live hours. Now, the last item that we are going to be showcasing right now is that gold. Oh, I love this one because it includes the little reels or what you call it, wooden embellishments.
Yeah, well, they're like cotton reels, aren't they? Old-fashioned cotton reels.
That's what I thought.
I love this kit. They're so cool. So, yeah, you've got your fabulous wooden spools. And the last time we had wooden spools on the run, they flew out. We've got them in the kit, so you've got your beautiful wooden spools. You've then got some of your die-cut sheets. Now, your two different die-cut sheets, I love these. All those vintage elements are quite fabulous. You've got so many different weird and wonderful elements within this. So you've got two of those. That's your first one, and the first one's just over there, which is seriously cool. So you've got dice, you've got the beautiful, and this is your fantasy paper crafting kit. So you've got all sorts going on here. It really is a superbly strange combination. You've then got within this your fantastic little. They're almost like border sheets, but actually you can use them in so many ways. They're all double-sided, so they look like mirrors.
Yes,
They
are.
Like if you were doing sort of the fantasy thing, it is a bit like you're looking into your mirrors. They're fabulous.
That reminds me of Magritte, which is a painter that does the kind of surrealist but beautiful surrealism like that. But
it reminds me of Rapunzel's tower.
Yeah, that's true. And it's just, it's so many. And of course, you can use it as a board on one side.
Absolutely.
Or use it as a card, maybe, that fits in.
Yeah, and because you get multiples of these, it does mean you can chop into them. You can use them in so many ways. So you're getting your beautiful toppers or whatever you want them to be. You've then got your papers, and I do believe it's two of each design with these, and these are stunning. Again, the heavyweight papers, the double-sided. I really like this collection. Look at that.
I've never seen this fantasy done in such a elegant, vintagey way. There is also a movie, I think, that reminds me of magicians at the turn of the 19th to 20th century. And it's all those elements, and it's very evocative. It's kind of It's just vintage fantasy,
Yeah,
which is incredibly
There's all
different.
sorts mixed up. You know, you've got a kind of steampunk
Yeah.
look to it. You've got the sort of castles and things. But it is, it's so unusual. I really like this collection.
I love it.
Isn't that
How unusual.
fabulous?
And I immediately,
Look at that car.
You know, I'm thinking fussy cutting. I'm immediately thinking layering up. I'm thinking cutting into it and then just putting elements into each other. There is so much you can do with this
It
bundle.
is such a
And of course, you
cool
are
bundle.
getting the reels in there, which are so many ways that to be using. Now, of course, you are also getting the resin frames in there, which we haven't.
I didn't show them. Oh, and the resin frames are superb. You've got a massive box of those. The detail of these is sensational.
Wow.
So and I will be using those throughout, of course, because they go with your paints so well. They're absolutely stunning.
Of course. Now, you know, of course, it's £18.99 plus PNP if you are not a Freedom member, but £17.09 includes PNP if you are a Freedom member. Amazing value for money because you are getting 12 by 12 papers. You are getting the papers to cut around, the die cut papers as well, the wooden embellishments and the resin frames. It is a proper bundle here with so many elements in there. Of course.
So cool. And when you look at that, I mean, that's going to go with the puffy stickers.
Of course it is.
Definitely going to go with the paints. There's so many things that will mix and match with each and every collection.
This is why Love Lounge are such a popular shows here in Hochanda, because there is so much mixing and matching that you can create, and you are in control of what you create together and everything that it works together. Now, the item number is 861884 for this amazing bundle, the fantasy kit. Now, of course, why not jump ahead onto the website to make sure that you check out, look to see everything that we have got on the things that we haven't even seen on this show. They are on the website right now. So remember, you can shop ahead and buy anything on the show, and then that way is the best way to secure it, and you know that it's on its way to you. We are incredibly busy now, and remember, during these shows, you know, the stocks is what it is. There is no more stock, that we can get anymore. So therefore, do check out your baskets as soon as you make the decision. Remember that while stocks last, you are going to get 2 of the background ribbons. So you might be getting those, or you might be getting a slightly different patterns, but they are beautiful, and of course they coordinate perfectly with whatever you go for on the show. There are of course some foam vintage stamps as well there, which are excellent, as Love Lounge always is, delivers quality at a very affordable. Now, before we get started, I've got some news. The all-time kit, it's approaching limited. Now, that gorgeous please do, it's approaching limited, which means that we are approaching 10% of the stock remaining. It means that it's been incredibly busy. I'm not surprised. That price £14.39 if you are a Freedom member. If you want it, do please check out your baskets. And we are going to start, Leonie is going to start the demonstration using them because she loves it and she wants to use it before it sells out, basically.
That's exactly it. It was like, boom, it's okay, because I'm also using the one day special.
It's gonna go, so therefore do please, it is limited now. So
I'm using my one day special, so it's absolutely fine. So first of all, the one day special, obviously you're going to get the frames. The frames are fabulous. That's the colour of the frame down there, so you can see that. But of course, I put a little bit of white gesso on just to give it a bit of colour. But let's use some of those paints with the one day special. So what I'm going to do first of all, let's give it a bit of a wash. So you've got loads of beautiful colours. I don't want it to be really heavy. I just want a little wash on this one. So I'm going to take, I think I'll use that kind of greeny colour because I want a lovely kind of distressed look to it. So I'm going to use that first of all. You can see when you put it out, it looks really strong. You know, the colours look quite heavy. But just start getting those colours on. And what I love about this, look, you don't need to go too heavy at all. Look at that. Just putting a little bit of colour on. And I'm dry brushing that on, but it almost looks like moss, doesn't it? especially on the texture of these. I love these frames.
Yeah.
It's got a really kind of natural look to the frame. And look, if I just wipe it off, well, it's still a little bit wet, I can just wipe down so I can see the grain of the wood. And I think because they're a fluid, like that liquid acrylic, it does that.
I need to tell you that the all-time kit, the paper crafting has now technical sellout, which means that if you have it on your baskets and you check out right now, you will still get it. But if you don't do it right now in this very instance, you will miss out on the amazing all-time kit.
That is absolutely ridiculous, isn't it?
And you know, it's Love Lunch. You know, we have got massive stocks, but we know how busy they get. And of course, they are very affordable prices as well, which means that, you know, I love it that everything coordinates.
Yeah, me too. Right, I won't do all the sides just for time. I'm going to do the top though, because I think it looks really nice.
It does.
And I think with the frames are they're not finished with a really smooth finish, and that when you put that on, and I'll just again lift off any excess. I love that. Look at that. I adore that real sort of shabby chic vintage look to it.
One of the things I love about these frames is the fact that whether you keep it as it comes to you or you do anything, it looks amazing.
Good, doesn't it?
It does look amazing.
It just looks really, really good. I really do like these. They're fabulous. They're fabulous.
By the way, the one-day special, a quarter of the stock has already gone, and we are not even halfway in the first
we're
half.
not even meant to be here at this time.
Exactly.
That's the thing. You know, if people haven't tuned in because they're expecting us to not start till the next hour.
Really, I do apologise.
They've already missed out on one kit. Now, what I'm doing, I'm getting right in the edges. See, with your paintbrush, just scrubbing right in the edges. And really, because that's the edge of your frame, you want that to be a bit darker, because that's always where the dust clogs in it. I mean, it'll be natural dust eventually, but we're creating it so you can't see it as well.
One question, like with liquid acrylics, do you find that even though they are liquid and they are translucent, do they still kind of keep quite a lot of a strong pigment?
Yeah, they do. I mean, and you can obviously leave them a lot richer. You can also layer them. You know, they're beautiful for layering, but they layer, you know, the colours. When you add water to them, you can do like all the different techniques, and it's ace, because you know when you start doing different techniques and seeing how they work, like we've got stencils as well that we'll bring onto the show, and when you see them working with stencils, they work beautifully with things like that as well.
You remember on the one-day special, you are getting 5 of those beautiful liquid acrylics. The ochre, I believe the pink is called ruby red. That beautiful blue or teal, I think it has got a little bit warmth to it, so I would say more of it. The thorn green, and then the gorgeous, I believe it's chestnut. I think it is a kind of a chestnut. So it's a kind of orangey as well. So beautiful. And it's what you're saying. I mean, I'm thinking the ochre and that, you know, ruby red is just amazing. That's
stunning colours, and I mean there is so much you can do with them. Le Blanche, what I love about it, Le Blanche have been bringing us quite a few of these paints, so I think people will have been collecting them, you know, and building up the fantastic array of colours. Now what I'm doing, I'm just going around the edge. So normally I use my inks, but you can use your paints for that, and you can use your paints just a tiny bit on your sponge and just edge your card. Again, because of time, I won't do all 4 edges, and I should have really swapped my papers around, shouldn't I? But I have cut these ones, but I'm using the one-day special, so it's okay. What you're going to have to do is pretend I've painted all the sides like that, and then I'm just going to bob my paper in the side here. Now, obviously, our old-timers paper we have sold out. However, the fantasy paper, because everything coordinates, everything works so well. So your fantasy papers will definitely coordinate with these as well. I like lining the sides of the boxes, because it's just a really nice finishing touch. You don't have to, but it looks really good. So just bobbing those there.
Sorry, Leonie. Of the fantasy kit, we are over a quarter. Let's see what you get in the fantasy, because it is really special. I think this one is the one that I'm thinking is the most I haven't seen anything like this. It has got that, you were saying, the steampunk, but then it transforms with a little bit of fantasy.
It's super. It's kind of, they've brought to us before those steampunk papers.
Yeah.
We've had those before, but I've not seen the ones with the castles and things. I haven't
That's
seen.
what I mean,
so it's a
yeah.
really nice combo of papers, and yet they're so different. I mean, they do look really, really unusual. Very cool indeed.
And I think if you are somebody who wants a little bit of vintage, wants a little bit of fantasy, and wants a little bit of a steampunk, this is the perfect kit for you. The fantasy is a bit, I love that.
Decisions.
And the other one.
Decisions.
I like it.
To be fair, it's going to be this side because of what I've used to go with it.
Yeah.
But that's the thing with the papers. Obviously, I know I do apologise. This is the one that's gone. But it just shows how well it works with your one-day special. The lovely thing with your one-day special, I mean, the frames you will use again and again and again. The paints, eventually you will run out. But they do last ages because they are a lovely quality. The cardstocks, I mean, I would normally be inking these, but just because of time and because we've sold them out, I won't bother inking. But just so you can get an idea how to use everything. With the cardstock, we have got, within the fantasy kit, we have got these beautiful different designs, but the same kind of thing. And just used as they are, they look really quite effective. So just layering these.
The fantasy kits are now a third of the stock already gone. Remember that anything that we have featured in the shows, once the stock is gone, is gone. You not only that, you also are getting a freedom price because we are in the middle of festive freedom. So it means that live hours do have a festive, freedom discount on every item. But on top of that, we also have any one per customer. You are getting a free gift. So therefore, if you want the free gift, I got it. I'm gonna show it. I got it here. Well, unfortunately, I have to return it unless I make an order, but I cannot be here and make the order. I don't know which one. I will go for the fantasy kit and the one-day special, of course. But you might be getting these patterns, beautiful. The pattern may vary a little bit, but you are gonna get a beautiful Love Lunch and Robins set of 2, worth I believe $4.99. So therefore, if you want to make the most of these amazing savings as well as receive the free gift, do check out your baskets.
Okay, so just literally all I were doing there is layering. So layering the beautiful elements up, I adore that. I think that is such a gorgeous element. I think she's beautiful. You've got so many different elements. You know, in the puffy stickers, you get those in the puffy stickers, and I think that is rather magical because look, you can make proper little books with it, which is so cool. So if you do want those puffy stickers, so it's a case of having a bit of a play, layering up your elements, seeing where they want. We've sold these smaller reels in the past, which do look phenomenal for actually, like if I put that there, I put that there, these are so handy for actually lifting the elements. Because when you lift the elements, it gives you that dimension. So I was going to do that. I'm not going to stick it down because I know these have sold out, but I'll just show you kind of where I was going with it. So I was going to bob that in there, like so. Bob that in there, like so. And I would be gluing these, but I'm not going to bother. And then I just pop some of the beautiful flowers in, and because I think that would look so pretty, and I kind of like this sort of tucked in the book. I quite like that. I think that looks absolutely beautiful.
If they don't have the wooden reels, what would you use instead?
So do you know what? I mean, you could just use paper. You know, just card. Just your card, even an old toilet roll. You know, the inside of your loo rolls. Because you've already got the reel. You know, so things like that. It's funny actually because you do start every time you guess for somebody else and they send you their samples, it's like, oh yeah, I never thought of that. And actually, seeing LeBlanc use all them wonderful cotton reels, it makes you think, oh yeah, that's really cool, I can do that. But then it makes you look at other stuff, doesn't it, and think, oh yeah, cards, you're chopping up loads of goodies to actually use. I'm going to use some little flowers. And the little flowers. As I said, I'm not gluing this down, so you'll have to imagine what they look like when they're all glued down. But that book, I think, gives you such texture. Doesn't it look pretty?
Remember, if you want to go for the one-day special, that includes the gorgeous two of the shadow boxes, as well as those amazing medial, you know, the acrylic liquids. Acrylic
liquid acrylics.
So, you know, kind of fluid. That's the word that was. But very well. They are 40 ml each, and you are getting 5 of them in 5 different colors, of course. The items are, the item number is 275569.
These are beautiful on
They
corner as
are,
well.
and the corners.
The corner pieces that you get as part of the embellishments are amazing. And because with the liquid acrylics, you can colour tint them so easily. Like if I take one of those and literally just bob that out
And
like
you
so.
are keeping, you are using just one of the colours, and remember, you are getting 5 of the fluid.
Yeah, but the thing
acrylics.
is, I mean, I'm using the tiniest amount, and just the tiniest bit. I've already gessoed this one, so it has got a little bit of colour. But what I like to do, get them layered. So you've got one of the sort of green on there. Let's go for a little bit of that fantastic sort of yellow ochre. I'm using a tiny bit. You know, you don't need to use much of this at all. And I love just a tiny bit of that yellow on that green, and you can see the yellow. You know, the layer just beautiful, because it just warms that green up. And I quite like the blue. The blue, like when you add that, you'd leave this to dry normally, and then you can layer properly. But when you add a tiny bit of the blue, and I'm just getting it on the paintbrush, and then just bring that in the edge, and you'll start to sort of create a nice little shadow on there. See how pretty is that? And even though it's a teeny tiny little embellishment, you can get some beautiful sort of colour tones on there. And if you put that one now on the frame, it kind of sinks into the frame. It really works on that frame. You could add, you know, your gilding waxes on that one if you wanted to. But when you look at the original, well, that's the original colour. You know, completely different colour palette. So do play with those. I'm not going to stick this together because there doesn't seem any point as the main kit's sold out. But look how pretty that would be. You know, when it's all stuck down. It's funny, actually, because I did have some of the puffy stickers, but that's the ones in the kit, and they have sold out as well. But wouldn't they look fantastic?
This is what happens. This,
Sorry.
please, you know, shall I let you reset
Yeah,
for the
because
next
everything's
demo?
sold out.
So in the meantime, here it is, some inspiration for finished samples from the Love Lounge design team. It is Love Lounge, always amazing projects that you can create, because they deliver amazing products for you at very affordable prices. But not only, you know, they are always very affordable, but of course we are in the middle of festive freedom, which means that every item on the show has a freedom price, which means a discount if you are a freedom member, on top of not paying P&P. But of course also we have mentioned that you are also getting a free gift worth $4.99. So they are beautiful background rub-ons, which the contents may vary or the patterns may vary, but you are going to get 2 of them worth $4.99 while the stocks last. And also, while we are talking about while stocks last, I have to tell you that not only the one-day special, but every single item on the show is once it's gone, it's gone. It's true. It's while stocks last in every single item, including the one-day special, which is over a third of the stock already gone. But look at that price. Even if you're not a Freedom member, look at £22.99. So if you're a Freedom member, £20.69, and of course you are not paying PNP. What are you getting for your money? You are getting 2 of those amazing shadow boxes that already straight out of the box, they are beautiful, but of course they allow you themselves to be decorated. And of course you can decorate them with those beautiful fluid acrylic paints that are included. The ochre, the ruby red, the blue, the beautiful green, as well as that gorgeous chestnut. They are fluid inks, fluid paints, which means that they have got translucentness to it. They are kind of, as Leonie was explaining, of course, that permanency as well. So once they are on there, they become permanent. But those gorgeous colors, they can layer together. More vintagey tones, a little bit brightness. It's up to you how you mix them. And of course, you can mix them up if you want on a palette and create even more different shades. Now, the price of these individually on the Lunch website would be, it's about £17. So for a very little more, you can get the 2 boxes, as well as we haven't even mentioned the 48 wooden embellishments. Now, because they have been laser cut, they have got the beautiful detail around the edge, including body forms of different sizes, corners like Leonie was using, that you can add to them gesso. You can add that, kind of embossing powder, because that wood element to that, it means that it will sustain a lot of different media thrown into them. So I'm thinking maybe, the rusting powder that we have featured a few weeks ago, that will work so well on it and creating a different metallic effect. Now, if you want the one-day special, remember, 40% of the stock has already gone, and we are not even in the finishing the first hour. Please do check out your baskets, because once it's gone, it's gone. And of course, the item number is 275569, $22.99 plus PNP if you're not a Freedom member. But I think now we are in the festive freedom. Why not become a Freedom member if you are not, to make the most of this amazing savings? Now, we have moving on to the next item. We still have got a stock of these ones, so please, if you want puffy stickers and you missed out on the previous bundle that sold out, do go for this one. They are amazing. What they are, you are getting a total of 126 stickers, but you also are getting A4 design sheets. Now, I'm going to explain a little bit about the stickers. Now, they are 3-dimensional stickers with that glossiness, that puffiness, that 3-dimension that reflects light in a very good, lovely way. But of course, it has got that vintage feel to them, which means that, in my eyes, creating vintage cards and projects will be very easy, but also it will be that dimension, that elegance from a time gone past. There's gorgeous bottles. I mean, for an anniversary, for a birthday card for men. What about a Happy New Year card, the celebrations? And this is what the puffy stickers do. They give you that glossiness, that dimension, without the weight of traditional embellishments. And of course, they are stickers, so it means that they're self-adhesive. So straight out of the pack, attach them to your projects, and there you go. How elegant for a wedding invitation. How evocative of that kind of fantasy world as well, of the hot air balloons in there, but also using in combination with the one-day special, that frame box. Look at that. It's just amazing, isn't it? Now, of course, you are getting also the design sheets. You are getting 4 sheets. I believe 2 designs, 2 of each. You can see there. Now, cut around them, make them like cards that you put them as toppers into your cards, or your mixed media projects. Musical instruments, of course, if you know somebody that plays certain instruments, are very good. If you like music, they are very evocative, aren't they? The instruments. So if you want to go So for this bundle, the item number is 590465. Look at that amazing saving of £15. However, if you're a Freedom member, look at that price. Look at the saving. I mean, you are only paying £16 and 9p, and of course includes P&P, but you are saving £21 and 90 pence. So you're spending much less than you are saving. So it is an amazing saving for if you're a Freedom member as well. Now we have got something new that has suddenly popped up now, because we sold out, because we are incredibly busy. So if you want to make the most of anything of this amazing savings, do please check out your baskets in order to secure whichever item you have your heart set in. Now here we have got vintage decoupage sheets, 10 sheets in total. Now they are kind of the decoupage sheets that, you know, you can attach them to upcycle chairs. You can upcycle frames, but of course with the one-day special will work so well around those frames. And of course they have got that beautiful print in here. They are, I believe, A3, so they are really nice large sizes. And of course they have got that monochromatic vintagey look. So you have got more plainish elements, you have got more feature elements. I know that Leonie has upcycled one kitchen trolley and with beautiful papers. And what she's done is like trim elements like these ones and then cut them and do like a patchwork on the front, on the top, and it looks extraordinary. I mean, she has used other types of papers, other prints of papers, but this I think it would look amazing on anybody's lounge. For instance, a little like maybe even a frame or something like that. It's up to you where you're using. Of course it will work perfectly with the one day show, I was saying, one day special with that gorgeous shadow frames. And of course
finished samples there, because
Okay.
the lovely thing about
Yeah,
these
I
is
know.
they go round.
Exactly.
So
they
on
have
that one they look fabulous.
Look at that gorgeous. So that
Go again.
thinness of it kind of will go around it, and it will be very easy to then just use a glaze over it or a kind of a gel medium to create that gorgeous effect. And this is what, Leonie very well put it, that thinness is what allows it to mold itself to whatever surface you are working, like this, like the paper will do that for you. Anyway, not really. It's just like, anyway, let's move on from that. 181354 is your item number. You're getting 10 sheets in total, 2 of each design, I believe, and you're getting it, and the size of it is 34 by 49 centimeters. You're only paying £13 and 49p if you are a Freedom member. Now we have got another item here. This is the Fantasy, I believe, which no, this is a brand new one. It's the beautiful rice paper, the rose ones. Now you're getting 4 sheets in there, and it's £10.99 plus P&P. It's beautiful. Look at those beautiful faces, vintage inspired, those ladies, and look at that Freedom price. It brings it down below £10, and of course you are not paying P&P. And this is some examples of how you can use it. Of course, rice paper has got the ability to mold itself to different surfaces, to different, like going around the circle box, for instance, or that tray. Can you imagine doing that beautiful tray? Getting maybe a cheap old tray that, from a charity shop, transparent, and then covering the bottom of it. It can be really, really fun to do, as well as very decorative. And for less than £10, if you are a Freedom member, it's really worth to try. And I think it's a perfect, if you always wanted to get rice paper for that price, I think for £9.89. It's a fabulous way of getting to taste a little bit of rice paper. Well, not a little bit.
Fabulous. And they're beautiful designs. I mean, the samples over there, they're absolutely exquisite.
Oh, I'm going to show you one, actually, because this is what I was talking about, the tray. I do apologize for that. But this is what I meant. It's just like a glass tray, and then you do it from the back and apply it, and that way you can use it.
They're beautiful. And I think because, again, with the rice paper, the imagery is just sensational.
Yes.
Again, really vintage, really pretty.
Shall we go and have some chocolate?
Oh, chocolate!
I'll put it here for the time being, and then right. What are we
Okay.
up to?
So what I wanted to do, you know, the fantasy paper kit. I
Yes.
thought I'd better touch that before it sells out because I know it's been really busy. But within the fantasy paper kit, you get these. These are so pretty. You get a full box full, which obviously I've gone and moved mine, but you do get a full box full. They're absolutely divine. You get some beautiful designs, but the paint on these looks tremendous. So if I get, in fact, I probably have enough paint already out. So just a teeny bit of that paint, and remember the paint is part of your one day special.
Yep.
So I just take a little bit of that paint and just go right in, and you get right into the crevices and all the detail.
So the paint will dry on resin or plastic.
Yeah, I have put a gesso surface again, so I have gessoed it first, and really just. And remember that's a wet paintbrush, you know. So I've watered the paint down quite a bit, but I love it because it's a fluid acrylic. It means it's really seeping into the design, but you're not losing the detail. You know, if you went with a paint that was too heavy, too too thick or proper opaque, then it'd, rather than soaking in and showing the detail, what you would do, you'd just lose that detail, wouldn't you? But with this, you're actually seeing it, and I love mixing those colours up. The blue mixed with that ochre looks fabulous. Absolute fab. And then, if I just take my cloth and look, start wiping it back. Now, I've not let it dry much, but if I let it dry a little bit more, it won't be quite as white. But when you wipe that back, look at the detail of that frame. Can you see all the detail compared to that? I mean, they are quite. Look at the detail. Fab, innit? And it's
love the
so
colours.
easy. The colours are beautiful because they look quite vivid and bright. But actually, when you do them like that, they go really vintage. They're stunning colours.
Yeah, I have to say I love the colours that you are getting. I remember you are getting all 5 of those colours. You are getting the ochre, the blue, the ruby red, the green, and the chestnut. Is it? Yeah, chestnut.
Stunning, aren't they? So what I've done, because we like these, I've used one of the little spools, and I've already put my ribbon round the top. So what I'm going to do is just take a little bit of the card or paper and try and do it.
Now,
And let me see. Try and centre it.
That's from the fantasy kit, isn't it?
It is indeed.
Well, I have got news that 40% of the stock has already gone. And you will keep me repeating that all on over and over. But once the stock is gone, it's gone. Therefore, please do check out your baskets if you see anything that you want. Because otherwise you will miss out if they go out of stock. And 40% of this fantasy kit has already gone.
Okay, so what I'm doing, I've already pre-coiled it. I've already inked the edges just to save myself a bit of time. I've probably put a bit too much adhesive on there, but it'll be right. And then just coiling that one up as well.
How do you pre-coil then?
Just bring it round edge your doodah, desk. I'm going to put a little bit more adhesive because when I thought I put on not enough, I can't be bothered. It's that I don't feel like I've shown anything this hour, so I'm trying to rush now. Okay, so just pop a bit of adhesive there, like so, and then bring it up like that. So what I want to do is make a little wall hanging. If I were doing this properly, I'd probably put adhesive on it so it wouldn't be like your doodah, your heavy body gel, stronger, so it'd actually hold it. So you've got your and I love things like this because it does look like the paper's been coiled up, as though you've done a little scroll. So that's what it is. It's kind of a scroll. And then all I'm doing is popping some of the elements on. Now, you've got so many elements. I've fussy cut. Oh, isn't that just so cool? I've fussy cut the beautiful little castle. That is such a cool image. So let's put that on. So I am going to use my gel medium for this one because I thought the gel medium it'll dry matte, so it'll be fine. I've got it kind of looks like the mirror on the wall, so I'm going to do that. After it, I'll probably put a glaze on that, just to make it more mirror on the wall. So popping that there like such. And even though this is like a card, if you stick it on fine, it's going to stick. It's going to be absolutely super. I think I'll bring that one down there, like that one. And I love these. These resin frames are just divine.
And these ones are the ones included in the fantasy kit as well, right?
Yeah, and they're so pretty.
They are.
They're so pretty. So we'll pop that one there.
You know
Just
what I'm
like
thinking?
this.
These frames. I mean, I'm probably completely on a tangent, but I'm thinking it would make a lovely Christmas ornaments if you put the pictures behind it, little, ribbon on the top,
Yeah,
and
they
then
would.
for the tree.
Because they'd look really Victorian.
Yeah,
and because you could easily paint the other side of it.
Exactly.
Yeah, that'd be
you
so
could,
pretty.
on the other side, you can put actually a picture of a family member.
Yeah.
And then you can put a little story about. I don't know. It's just kind of.
That'd be really pretty.
It would.
Because they look so vintage.
They do.
They look really Victorian, don't they? Yeah, that'd be really pretty. And like just a little gold, you know, your gold wax on there, your little old gilding wax,
yeah.
would look beautiful. Now, something else that you've got in the kit. All right, actually, you know when you check your baskets out, I do believe these little flowers are when you're checking your baskets out, and these are superb, really pretty little flowers, and these make gorgeous, like elegant decorations to these. So they're a really nice little things to pop in your basket as well.
So basically, they are a free delivery add-on. So at the end, when you are going to check out, it will give you a how about, and then this item. Now for $4.99, it doesn't add any extra PNP. Obviously, if you're a Freedom member, you don't pay PNP anyway. But also, if you're making a call to the call center, which is upstairs, lovely girls and guys that work there. Hello, if you're watching.
I know. It was nice meeting everyone at Christmas too, weren't it?
You're so nice. Jasmine is so lovely. But so are Susan. So, I mean, there are so many lovely guys there. But if you give a call up there, at the end of the call, they will say, oh, would you like to add that on? And it's just, you don't pay PNP, and they're beautiful flowers in there.
See, I love this, because it's just building up items. The 12 by 12 paper, on the end of the 12 by 12 paper, on the other side, you get like a little strip, which looks really cool. I'm going to put the little toadstools, and they're just going to go on the bottom as such, like this. I love things like this because they're a bit different, aren't they? That fantasy kit, I must admit, that is one of my favourites.
You have got only 1 minute and a half.
It has gone very quick as this hour, hasn't it?
Well, luckily we are back on the next hour. We are going to have a little break, I believe, hopefully, so we can drink a little bit of water, and then we will be back at 6 o'clock. But remember that any item, any bundles that we have featured is well stocked slides, in the sense that we do not have more stock. And if you want anything, including a beautiful fantasy kit or the one-day special that Leona has been using for this demo, do please check out your baskets. Otherwise, you can miss out. And nobody likes to miss out on beautiful products.
See, look. So I love things like this because it's different. You know, having a little bit, I'm going to be dead careful because I don't want everything to drop off. But imagine that as a little wall hanging. And those spools are just so cool to do something like that. You'll have the weight because that bottom, I need to stick him on, because of the bottom spool, but I think that is really different, cool, and the spools just lend themselves to different little things like that, don't
they? A lovely Christmas present as well for us, like for you,
I'm losing my mushroom. I'll have to stick him on better, won't I?
Anyway, we are going to have a quick break, but do put your kettle on and come back in a few minutes. Thank you so much. Check out those baskets, because otherwise you might miss out on any of the items. They do fly out at the end of the hour. See you in a bit. Oh yes, of course. After 3 minutes, in about we are back, Leonie and myself, with the Love Lunch One Day special. After that, with Evening Hochanda, and then at 8 Leonie will be back for Love Lunch One Day special.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda, and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Evening, right?
Good evening.
Good evening.
Good
Sorry,
evening.
I have got this thing about time and numbers and things like that. And talking about numbers, we have to tell you that the one-day special, over 40% of the stock has already gone.
So, I mean, I'm not shocked as such because the price is amazing. And LeBlanche, I mean, when we were chatting about what to bring, it were like Christmas, coming up to Christmas, we need good prices because obviously we're all thinking about, you know, all the presents we're meant to be buying, not presents for ourselves.
Exactly.
Or we're thinking about what people can buy for us for Christmas presents. Something like this is fantastic because A, it's good value for money, B, you're getting something, the paints that'll last. You know, obviously the frames you're going to, you know, use for something special, so it's not just card making. The beautiful embellishments you'll use for something special, but the paints are going to last ages. And they're a good technique paints as well.
Now, I have to tell you that also we are in the middle of Festive Freedom, which means that every item during the live hours will have a freedom prices, which means if you're a freedom member, you will get an extra discount as well as not paying PNP. If you are not a freedom member, why not? Today's details are, you know, about how to become a freedom member on the website. It's £6.97 per month, and therefore you don't pay PNP on any item. But also during these events, you get further discounts on every single item. Now, that's saying, now also we have to say that on the one-day special shows, while the stocks last, you will receive also a free gift, one per customer. So if you do more than 2 orders, you still will get one of you know, and it's a free gift worth £4.99, which may be these two, might be different ones, but you will be worth, you know, it will be background ribbons, I believe.
Yeah, they're real cool.
It is good.
And LeBlanche ribbons work amazingly well. They're fabulous because literally you just need to put a little bit of pressure and they come off. You can put them on all sorts of different surfaces as well. They're really cool.
And also, while talking about that 40% of the stock that it has already gone off the one-day special, once it's gone, it's gone. So therefore, do for anything, not just the one-day special, also through every single item on the show or any item during the Love Launch shows that we are going to feature. Now, going back to the acrylic, fluid acrylic paints that you are getting.
Paints. Now, they are permanent, so of course it's an acrylic, so they're going to dry permanent. I obviously put a piece of paper on that when it were wet, which is why you can see there's little fluffy bits on my sample, but I won't do it again.
Darling. It's a
technique. Oh, it's just what you don't need, isn't it? But anyway, it's right. So you can see when you first blob them out, they look intense. You know, they look really, really thick. It's hard to tell at first what the colour is, but as soon as you start dragging that paint down, beautiful colours. These are going to go with really nice vintage looks. You can create a wash with these. They will go over paper. So if you want to pop them over paper, you will do. You'll still see through them because they've got a beautiful transparency. Fantastic for layering. So if you're into your mixed media, like something like that is fabulous. I put the yellow down first, let it dry, do another wash over the top, which looks fabulous. The silver foil. Now these are beautiful. We've got these on the show, the rub-ons again, and they are superb. But they act as a resist. But normally, you use, like with a resist, you use an ink, don't you? But because the paint, it'll give you that beautiful transparency. You can still see the beautiful silver through it.
If you want the rub-ons, the details are at the bottom of the screen. Do jump ahead and check them on the website as well.
And then obviously you can create gorgeous washes.
I mean, I love that because if I show this, can you see this? I imagine those are the two colors that you're... Now the intensity of them and the kind of ethereal nature that you have showcases that fluidity that you were...
Absolutely. I mean, that's the beautiful thing with the paints, which means you can stamp with them. You know, they're going to go on your different fabulous surfaces. They're wonderful. I mean, the resin frames that we've got, they're so cool on that.
They are.
Anything that you want to vintage, to make shabby chic, use your paints because they do look sensational. Now, not only have you got the paints in this kit, you've got your two frames. A lot of times when we see Blanche come in, she'll do a beautiful finished samples in these frames, and they are so cool. Beautiful sort of vintage look to them as well, which gives you a really nice deep surface to actually...
Now, I buy a lot of shadow frames because I love the effect that you give it, but I have to say that, you know, you end up spending quite a lot of money for them. So now I'm just going to mention the price point, because you are also included at 48 wooden embellishments. Now, those fluid paints on the Blanche website, you know, there's around £17. Now, for a little bit more, you know, for about £3.69 more, if you're a Freedom member, you are getting the two frames and 48 wooden embellishments. So it's a really good value, saving £13.30. But these are some of the wooden embellishments.
They are. I mean, I was just getting onto them. The embellishments are beautiful. You've got, and again, with something like this, you know, you can do all sorts with them. Because they're a wood embellishment, you can put your gilding flakes over it. You can emboss them. Obviously, your paint's going to work gorgeous. And I do love those little silhouettes. I think they're really pretty. You know, the resin frames that we've got, they're going to work with those. But obviously, they'll work with the little frames that you've got in this kit as well. Everything mixes and matches beautifully.
No, you know, for a wedding, because you get like the mirror image, and one of them is more like, you know, it would be so beautiful looking, because it's, to me, this is a genderless kind of thing. It looks like a man on those vintage wigs, or you can trim it a little bit, or you can make to women or to men. It's up to you how you do it, and it's just such a fabulous project.
They're beautiful.
Now, if you want your one-day special, do check out as soon as you can, as soon as you make your mind up, because over 40% of the stock has already gone. Your item number is 275569. If you're a Freedom member, you are only paying £20.69, and of course includes PNP, saving £13.30, I believe. If you're not a Freedom member, you can still get it, of course, for £22.99. I want to mention that because La Blanche is a German company, the dispatch date is from the 17th of December. So just a little bit of an extended delivery, 8 days, just to make sure that it comes from abroad. And this is one of the things that I love, is that La Blanche brings us something different, because it is obviously you know, coming from a different country, and it has got the different aspects of.
Yeah, and Blanche is just such a cool lady. You know, she started in craft industry in a shop.
Yeah.
She wanted different stuff, and my gosh, did she do it? And she has been bringing us so many fabulous products. The puffy stickers that we've got here now, the puffy stickers are cool. I remember when we first had these, and you know, they flew out the door every time since they have flown. There's so many different images and embellishments. The beautiful mirrors that you see in there, they're all different layers. So I'm not going to try and pick it up, but they actually separate. So, you know, you can use them all independently. You've got so many different bits and bobs. So you've got the pipes there. You can create really cool things with the wonderful pipes. Moving along, you've got all the wonderful, you know, the little nail heads in that one, which looks sensational. When you think about how many you get in here, on the top layer we've got the musical instruments. So you've got your piano and you've got the drums. I love the little drums on that. And it's the texture that you've got in here. You've got the camera, and the vintage typewriter is just divine. I love these though. I love the colour palette. You know, that vintage colour palette. And look, I mean, you can see the shine on these. And then last but not least, you've got the wonderful champagne with the champagne glasses. Sorry.
No, sorry. So here grab some water while I do that. Now you are also getting 4 of the A4 design sheets. You're getting 2 designs, 2 of each, which is perfect because, you know, like we as crafters, we like to have one and you want to cut into and one to stroke. Now I'm going to show you a few samples just because I think these amazing puffy stickers come to life when you show them how to mix them and match. Now this one is the one Leonie was mentioning that came apart. How gorgeous is that, featuring what of the designs in there? Imagine to maybe putting a little bit of mirror cards and then creating that mirror in the wall sort of effect. And look at those instruments. Are you right?
I'm back.
You're back, you know. There you have got the instruments in there that have got that glossiness. And I do love the puffy stickers that they do have that dimension.
Yeah.
And that glossiness.
Absolutely. They're beautiful. And they do have, they're just so different, aren't they? And they're dead easy to use.
They are.
And I think with these, because they're quite a rigid sticker. Yeah. So when you're actually 3Ding them, you don't need to put them on cardstock. You know, sometimes when you're using a paper sticker, you have to put them on cardstock to actually give them dimension.
Now, this is, to me, one of the most useful ones are those kind of metal and like puffy stickers, but they kind of look proper metal kind of screws.
I love the sort of screw head ones. I think they're fabulous. And they're the other ones that we're talking about, you know, where the insides actually pop out. They look really cool.
And then I'm going to show you a final sample because I absolutely love that. Now,
so much going on. And she's mixed and matched the metal stick, like metal embellishments with the puffy stickers. But you can't really tell. You know, everything marries up so well, so you can't really distinguish what's a metal embellishment and then what's a puffy sticker.
I mean, this is metal, and I know because I'm touching it. That is, you know, this is the puffy one.
That's it. Don't they look good?
They look fabulous.
They look so cool together.
Quarter of the stock has already gone. If you want to go for the vintage puffy sticker, you are getting 126 stickers in total, as well as those 4 A4 design sheets. Your item number is 590465. You're only paying £22.99, which means that you are saving £15. However, you are a Freedom member. You are saving £21.90. You are only paying £16. And 9. How? I mean, that's more like 60% off or something like that. It's ridiculous.
It's huge.
No, sorry. 30% Freedom price, but however, in the total price would be even more, right? Because anyway, let's not talk about numbers. You're saving £21 and you are only paying £16 if you're a Freedom price. Anyway, we're going to move into the decoupage papers in there.
Now, the decoupage papers from La Blanche are so different. These are the ones you submerge in water.
I see.
To put on, and I've never done that with any other paper. They are too cool. They give you a really, I mean, when you put them on, so you put them in water first of all, and then put them on your project with your, you know, normal decoupage adhesive. But because they don't sort of disintegrate, but it means they go on, and that's what I was saying with the boxes. They go on so they're absolutely fluid. The imagery is beautiful. You know, you've got all these different designs, which looks absolutely stunning. I mean, whether you're putting them around boxes, whether you're putting them around, you know, furniture. I love that design that you've just shown.
Okay,
that one is divine.
It is.
Isn't it striking?
It is.
So striking. You can obviously lay your paint on these, which will look absolutely fabulous. I suppose will it be better if we're showing sort of...
that.
Oh yeah,
Now,
and I think you're getting 2 of each, aren't we?
2 of each, 5 designs, 10 in total, and they're about, I would say, roughly.
They're huge, aren't they?
So it's 34 centimeters by 49 centimeters. So it is a really nice length and size to work with. Now that is.
And it's stunning.
beautiful.
And you see, you can go around the edges if you want. I think when you're upcycling a box, how quick and easy is that?
Yeah.
But that one, to actually anything that's cylinder shape, look at that. I mean, the on the side you can see just how smooth it goes round. Isn't that fabulous?
That is just
And I
beautiful.
think these are really timeless designs.
They
I mean,
are.
look at that.
And what I
That
like
is
as well,
gorgeous.
if you like something like you don't have that many. If you have got a vintage house, then this will look amazing.
Yeah.
But if you have quite a modern house, this would look amazing.
Yeah,
because
won't it just?
it's that kind of, you know, discreet vintage that can blend itself. If you have got more of industrial look, this will look amazing.
Oh my gosh, yeah,
Now,
really
30% of the stock has already gone. If you want to have some fun playing decoupage with vintage papers, why not go for this item? 181354. Don't paying only £14.99 for 10 beautiful
You
sheets.
look at it. I mean, you don't need to use a full sheet. You've got so many little elements.
So what I was thinking is that beautiful one that you found, the focal, the background, the black lines in here. The
Yeah.
But
like
then
that
you
one.
can this one in here.
Oh, my favourite.
But then
yeah.
you can then just use trim around those labels and then layer them a few on here to have more of a focal point with some pattern
Sure, we
in
have
there.
a finished. We do have a finished sample. It's over there. Isn't it fabulous?
That is
I love that.
gorgeous.
I just think it looks so expensive.
It does.
Doesn't it? It's
It
so,
does.
so cool. I'd like to, you know, use some of your thingy. Oh.
Your thingy,
Bear with.
Okay, let
the clay, your air dry clay. You know, and bring
yes.
some of that in
Yeah.
there. You know, to 3D some of the elements, because I think, and it'd be easy to do that as well.
Or the resin frames as well on the top, would there be, or even on the sides as well. Remember
Stunning.
that once of any bundle, once the stock is gone, it's gone. Therefore, if you have got your heart set on those gorgeous decoupage papers, do check out your baskets in order to secure yours. Now we have got rice papers next, which are one of your favorite things, I believe.
I love rice paper. And the LeBlanc rice paper, I mean, again, the prices are ridiculous. You are getting 4 sheets in total, so I think you're getting 2 of each design.
Yeah.
So you've got 2 of the beautiful lady. See, now look at that freedom price, $9.89 under a tenner for these. And they're big, you know. Now, I think we've put too many out, so, so it's 2 of each design. So you have got, there, that's it. So you've got 2 of that design, 2 of that design.
Okay.
And look at that. I mean, there's so much going on with that. If we tilt it, shall I turn it?
Yeah.
So you can see that image. I mean, have a look at that. Isn't that fabulous?
That is gorgeous. And of course this one, I love that it's a smaller, so you for smaller projects will work as well as for larger projects.
Absolutely.
So
really, really pretty. Oh,
celebrate.
oh, thank you, Hochanda.
Approaching 20% of the stock has already gone of this gorgeous. Look at the amazing freedom price. You're not even
Look at
paid
that.
a tenner for them.
And it's fab. And the thing is with rice paper, you've got texture. You know, it's so different from the decoupage paper because of that texture. With this one, though, it's brilliant for breaking up. I mean, with that image, you're taking one element of that fantastic rice paper and using it on your frame, which does look absolutely divine. When you break it up like that, you can use this for so many different projects. I mean, behind us, you'll see loads of different projects.
I love how that glass
elements in there that I show the tray, because then you have got it on the back and you have got the glossiness in here. So
which means you can still use it. You know, you're not worried about eating off it because it's protected. And on the back, you put it on and then just seal the back, which will allow that to wash as well. You know, but doesn't that look fabulous?
It does look fabulous. And of course, you kind of have got different elements in there. Now, 20% of the stock has already gone. Of course, you can buy multiples. If you're like Leone, you know, she's loving those rice papers, why not buy multiples, especially if you are a Freedom member, because you are not paying PMP. Look at the amazing price of 9.89 a pence. 596 269, that's your item number for the rice papers. Now, Fantasy Collection, we love this one.
I love this. This is so different. It's so cool. Okay, so first of all, you're getting those, the spools, you have to say it, because they're so cool. They're different, aren't they?
They do.
And I've not seen any other company bring them apart from LeBlanche.
Well, the thing what I haven't never found is the vintage ones. I have seen them kind of brand new, so you have to, like, they look fine. But these ones, because they have got already that tint of colour.
Cool, isn't it?
It's just so
really
cool.
So you've got your spools first of all. You've then got your die cut elements. These are again really fabulous. You've got so many different things in there. Again, you've got that wonderful vintage look. I love the man's head on the circus thing. I mean, obviously
you like it.
Obviously, I like that. That is so fabulous.
It could be so many people's head in there. You know,
absolutely. That's exactly what I was thinking.
I know.
You've got playing cards. You've got. I mean, I love it. It's so random. You know, to have like your goose in there. It's just fabulous, fabulous. So you've got loads of die cut elements. You've then got your beautiful, they're almost like border strips, but of course you can do loads with these. Maybe you're going to stamp a sentiment in there. Those, I mean, they do look like a mirror, so you could stamp someone's face in there. They are all double-sided, so obviously you can use whichever way you want. I do love that. It has got that beautiful surrealism to it. And of course, all double-sided. You're cutting them out. They're a cardstock as well.
Yeah, and I love that double-sided, that the other side is like a proper border, that vintage style. So if there is a particular one, you're just using one of the cards from the front, you can use the rest for something else.
Absolutely.
This is one of my favourite papers.
See, that reminds me of something like the War of the Worlds, you know, something like that. It's just, so cool. You've got, I mean, it's got the steampunk element to it. Very cool with the car.
I'll tell you one thing that you kind of find with these papers. Look at that. Suddenly you have futuristic elements to there. It's all those layers that are so incredibly fascinating, because you get into the story of these papers. And of course you're thinking, I mean, look at her, it's so
fabulous,
gorgeous.
Isn't it? They're so unusual.
Elements in here, scarcely perceptive.
Fabulous, isn't it? And I love this because obviously you can use it for your card making. You know, you don't have to use it for journaling. You don't have to use it for your, you know, your home decor. You can use it for your cards. I mean, love that at bottom, that window.
Yeah, and then you have also the kind of details. The bag, you can still use them.
And that's what I was talking about, you know, when I was doing the demo, the bit that you cut off along the bottom that you can use. Yeah, it's beautiful. There's so many, I mean, I love that. So many elements. And
how many of the 12 by 12 you'll get?
Is it 12?
12. So you
12 of the beautiful,
12
and you are getting 2 of each design. You've then got the resin. Now the resin frames are gorgeous. You get the resin, get the resin frames, and you get the corners in there. I love those. They are seriously cool.
22 elements.
With those, once you've painted them, the detail pops. They are absolutely sensational.
So you were using the one-day special paints on top of them, and they work really well.
The paints are fab on them. Because it is a liquid acrylic, it means it goes right into the detail. And when you get into that detail, again, it looks really cool. I love that. They're fabulous, aren't they? The imagery is just a little bit mad,
and
but
a little
amazing.
Bit of I mean, I love this sample because it shows how just with the 12 by 12 papers you can create beautiful cards, and then it's up to you. And like that's the border, like the border behind of the 12 by 12s that you can use them. I mean, it's just so much to do with these ones. Now we are over half of the stock of the Fantasy Kit. If you want yours, if you think you are gonna enjoy this very different but I love the vintage, the steampunk, but more above all, that fantasy, the slightly, gorgeous, otherworldly elements in this item. Do check out your baskets. Your item number is 861884, and of course there is a Freedom members price in there, £17.09, includes PMP. If you are not a Freedom member, you can still get it. Of course, a little bit. You pay a little bit more plus PMP. So why not become a Freedom member? We need to show you some stamps we have not yet seen. Over half of the stock has already gone. So imagine, this is what happens with Love Lounge. You know the quality, but of course you know the price. Look at that set of 4 stamps. Now they are foam back, but they do have got that silicone element to them, so it stamps beautifully. And Blanche always shows us how amazing they stamp. And you don't need much pressure, but you get perfect impressions. Now £8.99 is all you're paying if you're a Freedom member. Get them before they're gone, because this is the first time that you are showing them, and already over half of the stock has already gone. We do have some more stamps for you, actually. Also, they work really beautifully with that beautiful foam back elements into them. They are absolutely amazing, and only you are paying £14.99. But if you're a Freedom member, of course, there is a further discount, so you're saving £6.50. You're only paying £13.49. And we have got another bundle in here, which is flowers, which are absolutely stunning. I actually been handed them to me now, and they are absolutely beautiful. That botanical illustration in there, they are foam bags, and you look at it, you're getting 7 stamps in total. You're only paying £18.74 if you're a Freedom member. And I have them here to show you the sizes. They are not the small stamps, are they?
Fabulous, isn't it? Look at the size of that stamp. And the thing is with these, it is the detail. I've got mine here, so I can actually show you. This one. It is the detail of the actual stamp. What's really interesting about silicone, if you've still not had a silicone stamp yet, when you kind of look at that, you think that is never going to stamp out, but it does.
It does.
The imagery is sensational. That one's my favourite one, but obviously you've got so many different stamps in this selection. It is such a pretty. Snowdrops are so pretty, aren't they?
Pretty. But it's true that because it has got that foam bag, she just presses down gently.
Yeah, all you need to do. I wonder, I've got paper over there.
It's okay, don't worry. You don't
I might as well show it.
Okay.
But what you've got, if I just... maybe I need to find the other ink
You are
pad.
loving them at home as well. So, and remember, even the stamps, they are going very quickly. So if you have your heart set on any of the items, do check out your baskets for them. Otherwise, once they are gone, they are gone. That's all I'm going to say.
I will show you stamps after when you come back.
Yeah.
Because I need to dig out my proper ink pad. Because you want to see them proper.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is your one-day special. So Blanche is amazing, as we know. And she's already sent me some Oh, she's fabulous. So that has been pre-painted underneath, you can see. And she's actually put some texture paste on there. So it's already got a good base to work on, which is fabulous because this starts you off, really. Yeah. So then you can start adding all your fantastic layers. So to create some layers, if I get that liquid acrylic paint again, so I might go on with, the green seems to be my favourite in this hour, doesn't it? I seem to be using the green and the blue quite a lot. So I'm going to use
you're not using the pink. I love the pink.
I know, but it's I want the colours with this.
Sorry. I'm just kind of being I want the pink, I want the pink.
So start putting a little bit of the blue. Now, what I love about this, as soon as you start working over the top of it, it just really quickly put the paint on. But look, now that's a wettish brush, but it's not absolutely saturated. But look, the paper, you can see, it makes the paper vintage, but you can see completely underneath it. So it's fantastic for adding those layers. Now, because this has got, can you see it's got a glaze on it? So the actual... the frame itself, because it's got a glaze and I've watered these down, I'll be able to wipe that off. the actual frame. But if I put them neat, you're gonna get some of this to actually to dry on it. And I love that. Again, with these frames, you've got the texture. You know, the texture of the frame is absolutely amazing. So I'll just put a tiny bit of paint on there just to get just to intensify the colour, and then at the bottom there, just going over that paper. Doesn't that look cool, that paper? I love the fact that you can easily start to add that vintage element to your paper. And of course, with this, if you want to wipe it off, so like with the back, well, it's not wet, well, it's not dry. If you want to, you can start rubbing some of it off. And look, now that has been varnished, remember? Yeah. So because it's been varnished, the varnish is going to resist more than it would have done if it had just been gessoed. But have a look, so just lightly wiping some of that back, and it gives you that vintage look straight away. Same on that, just lightly wiping some of that back, and you get that fantastic vintage look. I really like that. Now, that has been glazed, but even with the glaze, because it's an acrylic, it's going to start drying. But it just gives you a little bit of play time. So move that to one side.
Now, what I love about that demo is that shows us the colour intensity, the purity of the colour.
And the transparency as well.
So that even though with that transparency, it doesn't lose the colour, if you know what I mean. It's, sometimes when they are transparent, they become very
wishy-washy.
Wishy-washy, exactly. And you want the transparency, but you also want the purity of the colour. You know, that colour coming through.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you don't want to lose it. And it's same with this one. And I love it because we've got our different surfaces. So like on your texture paste, because obviously that's porous, so that holds that colour really vivid. Whereas on the, I will use some of your pink. Whereas on the glaze surfaces, oh, I forgot my penny again. I keep doing this. On the glaze surfaces, the colour, you can knock it back, so you've got that lovely vintage. And just adding layers and layers of paint, and that pink on there, it warms it, doesn't it?
Now, you know how I am with colour. I'm not very adventurous. Now, suddenly you have created so many different shades.
Yeah. The way they layer is beautiful.
And I was worried that they will be, you know, I'm going to say it, muck.
Yeah. Because they go muddy. Yeah,
because obviously you are putting green and reds, and then therefore it's complementary colours, so it creates, you know, darkish care. But you still get those purples, those oranges coming through.
And if you, like the way you apply paint changes it. You know, when you stipple your paint, you're going to get that texture. Leave it to dry. If you leave it to dry, that texture will stick. If I wanted to, and I can do it again, so it's not a biggie, but because again it's a glazed surface, so if I want to knock it back, but I like this because when you actually knock it back, look at that. You've still got a bit of the texture, so you've still got the colour underneath, but the colour on here really pops. And things like that, they're just beautiful. But I do quite like stippling it on and allowing it to dry, because I do like that stipple's texture.
So it will dry exactly as we are saying now?
Yeah. That is going to dry. And the lovely thing about these, I mean, that will dry with more of a glaze because it's on a glazed surface, whereas that, because it's porous, it'll dry more matte. So you've got that really nice juxtaposition with the different colours. I mean, if you wanted to, which I quite fancy, you can bring your paint and just go around your edges, so you're just going to darken and enrich those gorgeous edges as well. Doesn't that look cool?
And the fact that there are 5 colours in there, and you're getting your ochre, your ruby red, you are getting the blue, the chestnut, and the fern green, I believe. Fawn green.
And it's a beautiful green, is that?
Aren't they baby deer?
Yes. Fawn. Yeah, it is.
Oh, thorn.
Is
it
thorn?
Thorn. Thorn green.
That says Dorn.
Dorn, but I believe that's German.
It will be German. So, look, the pink over there looks really cool. See, this is a nice thing, and it just keep brushing those colours on. See what you get. Okay, all I'm doing is brushing colour on, but it does keep me happy.
Oh.
But I'll start layering. Now, again, with something like this, and this is something we see Blanche do all the time, just layering all those fabulous elements. And because you have got so many fabulous elements within all your kits, they all work together beautifully. Now, I'm using my gel medium again, so I'll put that in first of all. I love that embellishment. Now, that is really interesting, because what Blanche has sent this, it's actually a beautiful metal embellishment, but it's one of the, I do believe, yeah,
I know, puffy stickers.
one of the puffy stickers.
Yeah.
So you can mix and match them in so many different ways. It feels, I mean, really, I'd want to make that into a jewellery piece. It just feels that phenomenal. But layer that there, and then let's start bringing some of these pieces in. So that's out of the fantasy kit, which I just think looks beautiful.
Amazing.
The fantasy kit is
Yes, it's
amazing.
amazing.
You've got so many different elements in that. It is just quite fabulous. And just start, I'm not sticking these because I'm going to see on placement. Before I stick them, I'm just going to see where I want things. And you've got things like your chessboard. You've got things like your circus. The beautiful playing cards, which are quite fabulous. You've also got, which I wanted to bring into this, I want to bring into this one, your gorgeous puffy stickers, because I think all that will really work.
Could you put fluid acrylic paint on from the one day special over the printed paper? Like that one, yeah.
Yeah. Oh gosh, yeah. Because that'll like that one.
Yeah, of
yeah,
course that
definitely.
Does. Sorry, I was like, yeah. You are answering. The project is in front of me and it's answering already a question. I have one of those days. No,
yeah, and
question.
that's the lovely thing about it, because you can. That just tones it, so it gives it that beautiful vintage tone, which does look really, really interesting. So just adding layers on. I love that. Yeah. I just think that is such a cool image. With these, because obviously they are all different little elements from those die cut sheets, so I'm just going around the edges and I'm just layering now. And I love this because it's whatever you want it to be, isn't it?
Yep.
You know, because you are going into the surreal, it means you don't need anything to make sense. Yep. It can all be really quite unusual and absolutely out there.
Yeah.
You know, and that works for me.
Yeah.
I must admit, I wish I'd have dug out some wire, because I'd like little things sort of hanging down. You know, and because you want sort of movement now, don't you?
Yeah.
So I want things sort of hanging and flying into it, which I think would look quite fabulous. I think one of those would look quite fabulous, but I'm going to paint it black. You know, one of those look
yeah,
like
I think black
elements.
would look amazing.
I think that would look beautiful. Now, because I do want some movement, you know, on the we were saying about the paper piece, that's on the strip, so that's on the edge.
From the fantasy kit, right?
Absolutely. So I'm using the papers from the beautiful fantasy kit. I like the fact that on the bottom of the papers you've got these, because obviously we don't want to waste any of our paper. So if I just add a little bit of colour there, and then let's get some rolling. So if I just roll it a little bit like this, so from that end, and then a little bit from that end. So it'll just give it a bit of movement. So because I wanted a little bit more movement in that, so I'll just bring that in and just now allow that to come in my frame. So it's going to come in from the outside into my frame.
So these kits are packed full of creativity, basically, because there's so many possibilities.
Yeah. And I love that, don't you? You know, it just allows you to play. And you don't need to be really brave. You don't need to be really into your mixed media. I mean, literally, you're just adding little layers of bits of paper. And if you add it with gel medium, you can always, like I've done, you can always lift it and move it. You know, when you want to, when you fall out with it, which everybody does, I'm quite sure we all fall out of the things we've made, but it allows you to do that.
Have a look on the website for gel medium. Would you recommend a matte drying one?
I love the matte ones,
me too.
Because the matte ones, it does mean, like there where you see a bit of blob of gel medium, you're not worried about that. You're not worried about seeing sort of the glossy bits. So let me just have another little look. I want another one of those, So it's another one of those because I want to complement it. So one's going to sit at the top, one's going to sit at the bottom. So I'll just bring that down there. What I'd do to finish this off, definitely, is bring a glaze.
Okay.
So that I'd glaze, because I'm not going to do it now because obviously it's not going to dry in time. But that'll just finish it beautifully. Because I think that one, I want that to be my focal. You could, if I wanted it to, I could put it on one of my little doodah whatsits. Now, these ones aren't the ones we've got in the show, but I'll show you what I mean. So if you really want to make it a focal image, if you use your little spools, see, Blanche does this all the time, and it's such a cool idea, because then all of a sudden, that really pops off that.
Yeah. Oh, I love that.
Which does look superb, because it really gives it that focal image. I love that, because I don't want too much. I want it there in that centre.
Yeah, I can see. Yeah, it's what I love about this kit is that, well, it's that kind of imagery that I haven't seen, that vintage fantasy, but very, very special. It feels very
really
kind
unusual.
You know, it's almost like fairy tales, grown-up fairy tales.
Yes.
You know, that kind of mysterious in there. Now, it is an amazing bundle. Please do check out your baskets because we are incredibly busy, as we, you know, Love Lunch always gets very busy. But this time, you know, once the stocks are gone. So if you want your fantasy hit, you're approaching 60% of the stock has already gone. Look at the contents in there. You're getting die-cut sheets, you're getting wooden embellishments, the resin frames, and of course those gorgeous, beautiful 12 by 12 papers and tags as well. Look at the resin frames, look at the wooden embellishments, which are the Scotch and reels as well. Those frames, those papers, those die cuts, they are amazing. If you want yours, to check out your baskets to make sure that you receive this bundle of creativity in a fantasy theme into soon. Well, I think it's dispatched from this 17th of December, because of course they come from abroad, from Germany.
Dude. Now, the beautiful puffy stickers. Now, you know how I was saying with these?
Yeah.
They've got the weighty. I'm going to put gel medium on. They are adhesive. I'm just putting a bit of gel medium because I'm working on all those different, those different mediums that I've already used. So I'm going to have one there. Because I've got a castle, I need air balloons. I feel it probably is the rules. So I'm going to have that one there, and then I need one of these ones because I just think that's beautiful. And as I was saying before, there are thick, beautiful stickers. I'm just going to take that, look at that detail. So they have been die cut, so you've got all that detail. I'm being careful, that's sticking. I know I've got dirty fingers, so I'm being a little bit careful. But if I want that raised off the page, if I use these little spools, so I'm going to pop one there. I'd probably put 2 spools on there, just these teeny tinies. And I do apologise, we haven't got these on the show, so I'm teasing you. But you might have bought them when we've had them on before, because I know we had these on, but they sold out so quick, it was ridiculous.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to pop that one there like that. I've got the right sticky fingers.
Yeah.
And then...
Yes, you do.
Yes, I do. Look at it, everything's sticking. And then I'm going to have that floating off there. But, you know, with your cardstock sticker, normally we'd have to back that on something.
Of course.
Not with these, because they've got that beautiful dimension. Right, I'm happy with that. I'm leaving it. I don't want any more. I really like that.
Thank you. Do you need to reset?
I will indeed.
So I'm going to show, well, we are going to show
wonder.
you a little bit more inspiration from the Love Lounge design team.
always I get mesmerized by the inspiration the Love Lunch makes for us to get inspired of using their beautiful products. And of course, part of these beautiful products lines is the one day special. Now I have to tell you that half of the stock has already gone, and you know what, this is one of those one day specials that I see it working. Even if you have never bought Love Lunch, even if you your style is completely different, this is one day special that you want to go for. Why? Because it includes those beautiful 40 ml mixed media liquid acrylic paints. Now they are fluid, and of course they do give you the ability to have that permanent. Now I'm going to show you the color because it's absolutely stunning, but also this is not only that you are getting in the one day special, you are also getting 2 shadow boxes and 48 wooden embellishments which are laser cut, so they have that intricacy, so you can layer them together, you can create your own scenes. Imagine painting them onto with different mediums in there, using your embossing powders, using your maybe rusting powders as well. There's so much you can do, but of course I believe half of the stock has already gone, so if you want to secure yours, do check out the baskets as soon as possible. Excuse me. And my cough came up. Now there is a freedom price, because not only in this item but every single item that we have got on the live hours, it's all part of the festive freedom event that we are running. So during the live hours, every single item will have got that amazing freedom discounts. Now also I wanted to show you back to those fluid paints. Oh, and one more thing, sorry, I'm a little bit discombobulated now. Disconvoluted, is that the word? Discombobulated? Oh, well, one of those words. Anyway, you know it again. Anyway, so you have got the free gift, now worth £4.99. The pattern may vary, but they are those beautiful background ribbons from Love Lunch. They're worth £4.99. Now, of course, that is well stocked, like anything during the show. And going back to the first thing that I talk about, the one day special, those gorgeous fluid paints. Now why I think this is the start of the one day special is because that permanency, that fluidity that these mixed media liquid paints allow you to create, the beautiful wash of color that you are going to be able to create, the beautiful wash of color over metallic ribbons. What about mixing them the match? And like Leonie was saying, putting the yellow first and then doing a wash of color over it, and the color, you still can see that beautiful yellow ochre at the beginning. There are many ways of using it, and there are so many different ways you can use it, but all for an amazing low prices. Over half of the stock has already gone. £22.99 plus P&P is what you are paying if you are not a Freedom member. However, if you're a Freedom member, then there is a further saving as well. So you are, if there it is, the details, £20.69. Now, if you like your puffy stickers, we are very busy for those ones as well. Now you can save them. You're getting 126 stickers in total, but also you're getting 4 A4 design sheets that you can cut into them. You can decoupage if you wanted to by fussy cutting them. 30% of the stock has already gone. Look at that amazing saving if you're a Freedom member. I mean, you're paying £16.09 and includes P&P, of course. But you look at that saving. This should be £21.90 more. Make the most of this amazing event, the festive freedom event, in which you have got this amazing discounts through every single item featured in the live hours. Now the fantasy collection is very busy as well. It is the one that Leonie has been using for most of the demos, and of course it is absolutely phenomenal price, £18.99 plus P&P if you're not a Freedom member. 60% of the stock has already gone. If you are a Freedom member, £17.09 is all you are paying for those gorgeous 12x12 papers, wooden embellishments, resin frames, decoupage, die-cut sheets, as well as those tags or borders. Oh, they are beautiful. And remember the stamps that we talked about, the top hat ones, there they are, approaching limited stock apparently. You know what, 4 beautiful foam bag stamps. They are silicone, they stamp beautifully. £9.99 is the price for all 4. That background is so phenomenal because I would use those beautiful words just to add texture to your projects. And if you're a Freedom member, you're only paying £8.99.
That is just fabulous, isn't it? And again, everything goes. You know, you've got that really cool. Like they'll work with the fantasy collection.
They will.
So good.
Now, talking about foam back stamps.
So I thought, let's go for the bigger.
Okay.
We'll go for the big stamp.
Yep.
Now I'm going to use the clear embossing powder, the clear embossing ink first of all, obviously from Wow. So I'm going to cover the stamp first of all. Now it is it's a really fine. Oh, I don't know what I've got on that one. It's a really detailed stamp. So make sure you ink up properly, but don't over ink it. You know, don't put loads of pressure on it. Just your nice light taps, making sure you completely cover that stamp. And then let's get a little bit of pressure on my cardstock. So I'm just using plain old white card, and I'm going to stamp just about there.
Now,
Bring it into
this
shot.
is just one of 7 stamps that they are on this bundle, and I'm holding all of them in there. Look at that. Now, one of the things that I love about the foam bag stamps that Love Lunch brings us is that they're super light.
Yeah, they're absolutely wonderful. And if I can, like when you're putting the pressure on, this is a lovely thing. Like with something like this, you're just going round, you're just putting the pressure on, and it feels nice. You know, you don't feel like, you don't feel like it's going to actually transfer the image. Yeah. It's really, really, it's really unusual compared to your normal stamps. So the thing is with that now, because obviously clear, I'm using white. I like this because at first you can't see that, you know, you haven't got a clue if it's worked or not. Yep. And if you're going to test it on live TV, you might as well test it with clear embossing and white embossing powder. So just put in the white embossing powder, and
Do you want me to
then,
put it back?
please, my dear, that would be amazing.
No, I'll put
and
that back.
then just going to heat emboss. Now, of course, with heat embossing, you want the detail of that stamp to come out. I love stamping in white because I always think it looks so pretty.
It looks very elegant.
It really does. And I mean, with those stamps, this is the largest, but you've got the ferns in there, you've got the mixed bouquet there, you've got the snow. Yeah, well, I'm doing boring bit.
Now, this one, you can see in here, I love that bouquet in there. Look at that, gorgeous. There. It's just because it's white on white. It's hard
white
to
on white. And it's, you know, it's quite, it's funny, isn't it? When you've done it a few times, it's like,
I love that.
I suppose it is a bit magic.
It is. I mean,
suppose.
but this is the bundle. You are getting all 7 of those gorgeous foam back stamps. And of course, they do, it is something that if you've never seen them, how they work, they are just like a wood rubber ones, wood-mounted rubber, but without, like, the wood ones are beautiful, and I love them, but you can never transfer the pressure right. With these ones you can. By the way, I need to tell you that the set of 4, the top hats and the vintage engines, they are limited stock. If you want yours, now is the time. Now, or basically, you know.
That I'm not surprised though, because that is such a silly price. Now, what I love about this, once you start to add a little bit of colour, that's when this starts to pop. So if I get a little bit of the paint all over my hands, so let's put a tiny bit of paint.
That tiny bit, I mean.
Way more than I wanted on there, and then I'm just going to start taking my
Those brushes are nice.
paintbrush. These are actually the brushes our Lottie brought to us. And now, you know that wonderful fluid acrylic that we've got? So start going in with your fluid acrylic, but up to the images. Allow it. Now, I love when you do this technique. There's so many ways of doing this technique. But all you're doing is essentially going up to the line, and the actual line, the embossed line, acts as a resist. But I love getting different depths of colour in it.
Now, one of the things I'm noticing now, by watering down, it's almost like a watercolor paint.
Exactly. And I mean, you can easily start working over the top of that. I am going to remove the excess because it's an acrylic. If I don't remove the excess, it's obviously going to dry. It's colour tinted it slightly, but I like that. Now, the cardstock I'm working on is not a watercolour cardstock, obviously. I knew if I worked on a watercolour cardstock, it could be a little bit tricky, you know, because obviously if I used a watercolour cardstock, stamping on it can be a bit tricky. So I didn't stamp on watercolour, which means the paint won't work quite as effective as it would a watercolour.
But I think it's beautiful.
But it's beautiful. And it's also giving me, it's almost giving me sort of a patchy nature, but I quite like that. And I like the variation of tones. From that one shade, you've got a beautiful variation of tone. And I like with it, you can go right up to the edge and get a deeper shade right up to the edge. Now, you know where the colour splash?
Yes.
That has completely dried.
Wow.
Because I didn't get it off quick enough, that's dried.
But I love that. So then you have got the ability to do things like that. That you splatter, let it dry.
Absolutely. But look at that. I love the variation of this. You know, if I wanted to speed this up, if you use a bigger brush, I mean, I like doing this. I like taking my time with it. But if I wanted to speed it up, just and I know we haven't got tons of time, you see, so I'm watering this down and then just go really quickly over the top. If you notice these little bits, they're actually because of my dirty craft mats. Don't worry about that.
Well, you know
what? Texture.
If you want to have, like, you know, a clean, you can make it clean with a clean mat.
Absolutely.
It's up to you.
But look at that resist.
That
Now, with your acrylic, so again, going over the top and lifting, so it's lifting some of the paint off.
Yeah.
And look at that. Now, look at your variation of colour. So you can really create, doesn't that